Guys, it doesn't matter if it's fake as long as it's funny.
That's true.
It doesn't matter if it's misinformation.
We hired Lyle because of affirmative action.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah.
And I lied on my form, so I'm not even the black woman that I said I was.
What?
I think everyone has a period of time where you're struggling to find your own voice in content creation.
Usually you make parodies until you like get to that point where you're like, okay, I'm done making parodies, then you evolve. But you know,
But then
some people
don't evolve.
Some people don't. They become the normie culture of the world.
Just kidding.
I did
Corey,
doubt.
you just did a Five Nights at Freddy's versus Shrek versus Minecraft. I don't want to hear a peep out of
God
you.
damn it! And no one knows it yet.
That's your alternate
it's
channel.
Coming out. What is
called
it?
Corey's
What was
Mind.
it? Five Nights at Freddy's versus Minecraft and Shrek.
They have a rap battle. You remember? You know, it's like I love video games. I love cartoons. I love like comedy. To see it all come together in one place with my favorite community. It's like the good thing about Reddit is not only funny, they're like really smart. Like I used to not know shit about politics, and then I read Reddit, and I literally. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you got that big brain thing?
Yeah, like I used to like look at all different sources, but now I just go to Reddit and get all my opinions, and it's like literally life's a million times easier. Wait, Corey, did I ever tell you about the bad trip I had where like I was going on a trip no, this is I swear to God, I'll make it very quick, but it was to get home for Thanksgiving, and like I got there, I got to my plane, it got delayed from the weather. I had to stay in the airport.
Oh my God!
I had to stay in the airport. I met this guy there that was like, he was like a weird dude. All he did, he talked about like selling like shower curtains and shit. But luckily, he actually we shared a hotel and everything for the night.
Yeah.
And luckily. We were able to we took a train and everything. It was a whole ordeal, but yeah, I let him come stay with me for Thanksgiving. He's actually a nice guy.
What the fuck?
It turned out his wife died.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
I remember that.
That was very nice of you.
Yeah.
I was thinking a story.
We had a huge fight in the hotel room.
No, he said, I like me.
Really?
Yeah, he did. Yes, I already told you this, Chris. Yeah. He was a super nice guy, though.
And then you had 12 kids.
Well, I did have 12 kids, but I used to have 12 kids.
All right, Zach, can I ask you a question?
And then you said, I'm a dentist! And you did a big song.
That's fucking a different movie, Chris.
Zach, the 12 Kids was from Cheaper by the Dozen as well. I miss Amy Schumer. I thought she was pretty cool. Did you know how pipe organs work?
No.
I actually don't.
The people playing, they have to smoke a pipe while they play, or their creative juices won't flow.
Lie.
No, that's true. I read that on the internet.
Yeah. It was on pipeorganlore.org.
Pipe organ backstory lore. .web.
Didn't old pipe organs, or maybe all pipe organs, do they have any sort of like water component to them?
No, the real way they work, because I looked at this recently.
Isn't there like steam involved?
Yeah, so a little bit. So basically, there's like a steam mechanism. It goes up to the top, but at the bottom, beneath. Generally, this is the old way, not the new way. But the old way was you'd have the steam thing, but on the bottom you'd have a bunch of fat guys blowing air. So that's what was causing all the music to come out.
For a second, I thought I was going to learn something.
Guys blowing air.
Fat guys blowing air through tubes underneath the ground.
You shouldn't say stuff like that.
Chris, do you want to talk about the recent purchase you made?
No, which one?
What's that?
You know,
Isn't that the juice that turned you into a killer? A ghost face killer?
No, I'm talking about a $17,000 cab that he bought.
Cam?
Oh yeah, why did you
spend
$17,000 on that cabinet?
Do you guys remember the part in this intro they had to cut out where Donkey Kong grabs that bird and smashes it?
He just starts dragging its head on the rocks.
What's his name? Adam? Seasworth, right?
Is that really?
No.
Really?
Really?
Is that so?
That can't be so.
There's two of them.
Is there a Sonic character that's a possum?
I have to run to this.
Yeah, Peter the Possum.
I gotta collect all these too, Chris. or
Does
else I'm gonna
Sonic
fall
like
behind.
hang out with him and shake his hand?
He can't. He's a possum.
Peter the Possum was in Archie.
Really?
Nope. That was made up.
I just actually wanted to
fucking fell
know
for it.
if there was a possum in Sonic.
Dude, remember when that thing almost killed Gwen Stacy in Spider-Man 3?
Did that really happen?
Yeah. Do you remember the guy looks up and he goes, "That's Gwen."
That's gonna crush her.
I don't think I've seen Spider-Man 3 in a long time.
Well, Spider-Man says like 7 times in the movie, he says Gwen's gonna get squished. They keep saying it.
Yeah, it's foreshadowing.
Gwen's gonna get squished. It's like the first line. It's the first line of the movie.
Hey, I'm Peter Parker. Gwen's gonna get squished, and I'm enjoying my life as Spider-Man.
She goes, "Oh, Peter, shut up. You're so silly. Let's get some coffee." He goes, "You're gonna get squished. I know it. I saw it in a dream." One of my favorite things about Lyle is he goes absolutely wild if you give him a Mr. Pimp. I mean, if you give Lyle a Mr. Pimp, he'll hop up and down like he'll make cute little hamster noises. I mean, it's adorable. You can't get enough of this stuff.
I really can't. Guilty as charged.
If you're ever gonna draw a fan art of like the Oneyplays group, make sure to give Lyle a Mr. Pimp. And make sure the Mr. Pimp logo is facing outward.
I've got a.
It's got.
Oh, burger! Thank you.
We have to be able to read the Mr. Pimp just so we know what he's drinking.
So I went to the doctor about my back,
and
he used a normal. He sharpened his pencil and he drew a line into my back.
And he said, "You see this?"
And he said, "There
and
you go."
X, and he said, "Don't."
Yeah, he said X marks the spot. and
he unleashed 15 guys that were 1 inch tall with little shovels, like little digging for treasure. They dug out one of your vertebrae.
It felt wonderful.
Yeah.
Actually,
well, I'm glad.
No, that didn't happen. What did happen was I went to the doctor. And he said that I don't have much long left.
Yeah, so you should watch and like all of our videos because it would really warm Chris's heart.
Long left.
Unfortunately, Chris, and I hate to break this news to you, you don't have much long left.
It sounded pretty professional when he said it.
And he went, really? And he said, yep, you're gonna have no long left at all in a matter of months.
I did stand up last night and I got thrown out.
Why? What joke got you thrown out?
I wouldn't stop heckling.
Who'd you heckle? Wait a minute. I thought you were performing the stand-up.
No, I went to it.
Oh, you were heckling like a comedian?
This woman.
Oh.
I was making fun of her appearance a lot.
What was wrong with her appearance? Can you just like
honestly nothing?
Well, like describe what she looked like.
Normal woman.
Ethnicity.
Oh god.
Normal ethnicity.
What does that mean? Normal? What's that?
Baby.
Mean?
All of them mixed together.
What does that look like?
Normal.
So why did you make fun of her?
This music suits what we're doing. I feel like I'm going crazy.
Normal.
That's the normal
What was her behavior? Normal.
You're normal.
Was this made? What country was this game developed in? Like what?
Afghanistan.
Country? I've never seen Clerks 2, but I've seen Clerks 1.
Well, you know, Clerks 1 is like
the
fucking
funniest
shit ever.
Yeah, yeah.
Imagine that, but with but better. You know what I mean? So it's like imagine Clerks 1 but better. You know what I mean? It's like okay, so Dante or Randall, I always get him so confused, even though I'm a huge mega fan.
There's body shaming in Clerks 2, and I really don't like it.
What happens?
Remember the part where he's like, "Wow, you got like the biggest in the world."
Who does he say that to?
He says it to Dante's new girlfriend. She just doesn't deserve it at all.
Does he see the?
Apparently he invaded her privacy and looked at her huge.
What the hell is wrong with
Someone
this thing?
stuffed my muffler with a potato.
They stufflered your mufflered.
It's not funny. It costs a lot of money.
Tomar, the rhyme was good, but Chris was going through a lot of grief over
That
it.
was me being vulnerable. But okay.
That's what it is.
Chris literally
We
started
need to
banging his
restart
head.
it. It's Saints Row's going now.
Drill into that thing like in Jurassic Park. They'll extract the dinosaur DNA.
Yeah.
It's peeing
Talking about when the fat guy bores a hole into the earth. What's his name? What's Newman's name in Jurassic Park? You remember when he gets to that giant drill and bores into the
I don't
earth?
know, Wayne Knight. Whatever.
You remember when Wayne Knight at the Jurassic Park, when he's making his escape with the vials, he gets to the giant boring machine, and he bores a tunnel into the earth and gets away with the vials.
Tomar, you told me your story about that movie. Your classic Batwing party
What's my
piece was
story?
inspired by the stretched-necked thing that eats the fat guy.
Wait, the thing that spits acid?
Yeah. You said you saw its little gills come out and start going, and you went, I can do that with my testicle.
You said, I can do that, and you pulled your balls back behind your head, and you said, yeah! And you
It
spit.
kind of distinctively looks like my scrotum. Hold on, one sec.
Oh yeah, I should mention that I'm red-green colorblind, so I can't see fucking like anything
Really?
going on. No.
Did I ever tell you what happened to my brother?
I was sloppy.
He was like,
Oh, Bird?
yeah, Bert, when we were in a car when we were younger, we were on the way to get a tire swing, and when we got to the place, it was like on this dusty hill, and he got into the tire like just to sit in it, to see if he liked it, and started rolling down the hill towards our car, which the door was open.
Yeah, yeah.
And just sliced his head clean off. It
Oh,
was
yeah,
Okay, they don't hurt you.
yeah.
Did you ever tell a story about how you actually convinced me when we like the
Do you have a fake
Did
brother,
I convince
Bert?
you?
You convinced me like within the first year when
Chris,
we
do you
started
have a
talking.
fake brother?
Yeah.
No, when I first started talking to Chris, like 2010.
I made that up for you.
You did. That's how that happened. That's how that happened. No, but the thing is, the lie was not even as ridiculous as that. The lie when he told me that was like, oh yeah, I have a brother Bert, and the lie was that he was really good at swimming and you were jealous. That was the only lie, and he never laughed or said just kidding. He mentioned it casually, and then like 9 months later, I was like, oh yeah, something, and I was like, oh, your brother. He's like, what are you talking about? I was like, your brother who swims, his brother Bert. He's like, what are you fucking talking about? So, but it was like the most believable, regular, like normal lie.
The gaslighting goes back so far.
It does, yeah. It goes way beyond Herculad. It goes back to Bert O'Neill.
Oh my God.
What?
Herculad. I convinced Zach that there was a character in Hercules called Herculad, and that he was a smaller version of Hercules.
It's true, and I believed it. I'm usually pretty. My wits about me when I get it.
Watch the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser. Huh?
See, now it's tail time, Tomar. It's Tomar's tail time, just like you always wanted.
Here's the tail, it never fails.
Sorry.
Here we go. I don't even know what you're talking about.
He's talking about Tomar's Tail Time, the show that got 19 seasons.
Tomar's Tail Time.
Did you guys see that fucking Harvey Weinstein just escaped from jail?
He ran for his life.
Isn't he dead?
No, I'm not kidding. He built wax wings and flew out of the window, and they melted when he got too close to the sun.
He didn't get too close to the sun, huh?
That's a famous story.
They just fucking melted and he fell out of the sky.
Nice try, Zach. Wings can't support him.
Chris, you actually looked like you were going to cry because your hero was breaking jail.
Well, I don't want to get into that, but
Harvey.
I don't want to defend the guy.
Harvey Weinstein is,
I don't
want to
worship the guy,
but you just have a shrine to him.
I don't want to donate to the guy's GoFundMe, but
let's just say this is the same man.
Here's the Kickstarter. Don't donate to it, but here's the Kickstarter.
People don't talk about the 2 hour long.
People really don't understand.
It's an animated series.
If it wasn't for Harvey Weinstein, we wouldn't have gotten
babies.
House of Power.
Oh my God.
Is that what it's called?
Weinstein babies.
If it wasn't for Weinstein, we wouldn't have gotten House of Power.
My wife made me change my name to her name, so I'm also called her name.
You married Chris O'Neill?
Yeah.
Dude, that's embarrassing.
When I was 1 year old.
She's got a hook toe.
How old was she?
Like 70.
Were we ready to rock?
I think we're ready to rock.
I think we're in Wormtopia, whether or not we like it.
I like this shape. Chris doesn't like this shape.
Tomar, we're not playing your fucking cheating level, so...
Yeah, your terror shapes.
What? I don't have a cheating level.
Tomar built his own level in this very game 20 years ago, and he always recommends we pick that specific level.
Everyone knows you cheat, dude.
How could you insinuate that? That's not a fact.
Yeah, little known fact, the machine from Rage Against the Machine and the machine from Florence and the Machine are the same machine.
Aw, Dolphin is happy.
Is that one called Dolphin, that thing?
Dolfino, because he's from Delfino's Plaza.
Is that true?
Are you lying to us?
No. Okay, Zach, Shrek trivia, go.
Did you know that when they were recording the lines for Shrek, the towers, unfortunately, were you-know-what falling? And Mike Myers said, "Stop! Everybody, stop!"
That's a fucking Master of Disguise trivia.
Yeah, but it happened also in this movie. And every animator dropped their pencils and started singing Amazing Grace in unison. Tomar has thousands of TikToks where he dances to Jeb Bush.
Corey, you're new to Oneyplays. Introduce yourself.
Oh, I'm Corey. I'm kind of new. I'm kind of the
Give us a little backstory.
cherry to be popped here.
What's your origin story, man?
My origin story?
Who's your dad?
Yeah,
Who's
what did
your
you
mom?
drop into a vat of?
My origin? Freddie Mercury is my dad, and my mom was, I think, a religious apostle, and they fell in love.
Aw.
And they created me.
Oh, I love this. This is called a schmutz bowl, and you just throw in a bunch of schmut, and you eat the eggs.
Is that true?
Yeah, it's delicious.
Tomar, I don't know if you know this, this game just told you your carbon footprint matters, so you gotta stop. You gotta shut down those smokestacks you own. You guys don't know this, but Tomar literally opened smokestacks to pump pollution in the atmosphere just for fun.
Why are you telling everybody about my smokestacks,
Sorry,
dude?
man, you run those smokestacks. It's because he owns a bunch of property.
Do you understand?
He owns property in the Arctic Circle, and he's banking on
those
the
are vintage smokestacks. I got a permit that says I don't have to follow any emission laws.
You need to be investigated.
Because those
when the Earth
smokestacks
warms,
were built in 1935.
Tomar, when the Earth warms, your fucking land that's now in the Arctic Circle, which
That's
is now
a
covered in
collector's item.
frost, and permafrost will melt and it'll become farmable. That's why you're doing it,
Those
brother.
smokestacks literally had not been run in 60 years, and I revived them.
Yep.
I revived an important part of Americana,
Well,
and nobody appreciates it.
I'm telling you, your carbon footprint do matter.
I was watching Joe Rogan, and he was interviewing a guy who planted a bomb in a building. I forget which one, but the guy who planted the bomb in the building was laughing as he talked about it.
Wait. How was he not in trouble?
Wait, was it an evil
Because
building?
he's like on the run.
Wait, what?
Wait, what are you talking about?
He was on the run from the government.
Wait, he did the podcast?
Yeah. It was really weird.
I don't think
It's real.
That's that version of that. So you're
Did
saying
he say it was cool that he put a bomb there, or?
Well, no, sorry, no. It was halfway through. Joe Rogan was like, he was talking about it, and then the guy was like, "Yeah, I'm still on the run." And then Joe Rogan started sweating profusely.
And laughing and joking with him.
No, and he was just like, "Should we? What should we do here?" And then it just kind of cuts out.
You're full of shit. This is a stupid story. Why did I even go that far into it? I was like, he's had people on that have gone to jail and stuff. I'm like, get over that.
That was too
The guy
stupid.
planted a bomb. What are you talking about?
At least I got somewhere with it.
Yeah,
I was making it up on the fly. I was the one sweating profusely. Keep singing. That was wonderful.
Go on, Tomar. This is a song Tomar made up. It doesn't exist
I
yet.
didn't make it up. Shut up.
This song doesn't. I'm just improvising
Go
here.
on, dude. Everyone
But it
wants
goes
to
a little
hear
bit
it.
something like this.
Inside Chernobyl react. Oh, dude, that's the elephant's foot. Did you ever hear about that?
Yeah, I've heard about the elephants.
They call it the elephant's foot because it looks like an elephant's foot.
What is it?
It's the core leaking out.
They sent an elephant to stop it, and the elephant
Tried stomping it out.
Yeah, the elephant tried stopping it out.
But his foot rotted off his body from the radiation, and they left
then
it
ran
there.
away. Forever wondering if I'm truly far left, or if I'm just an empathetic person living in a white capitalist hellscape, where I get called a commie for saying, "Hey, maybe poor people don't deserve to starve." Black shrugging emoji.
I would call that person a commie.
Well, guys, Oneyplays contest. Whoever the first person to get tattooed on your forehead will get to come on the channel for an episode, right? And meet all of us, right?
Maybe.
No.
Yes.
Don't
You get to
say
shake hands
that.
with Tomar and get a picture of it. When I was 4, my dad got pulled over and I screamed, "I have to poop." And the cop let my dad go. When he took me to the bathroom, my dad couldn't stop laughing after I told him I didn't have to poop. Just didn't want him to get a ticket. Sure hope my kids return the favor.
Yeah, you were 4 and you did all that? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and then everyone claps.
That's it. Then everybody clapped. Yeah.
Yeah, and then Obama gave you a medal.
I just didn't want you to get a ticket, Dad. I'm 4, by the way, and I'm talking like an adult.
Dad, I didn't want you to get a ticket even though I know you were going over the speed limit.
I didn't want.
Raise his finger.
If you get bit by a black widow, how long do you have to get to the hospital before serious damage
5
happens?
seconds.
Oh.
I know brown recluse is like the big one that actually fucks you up, but
Yeah, America's a real shithole if you think about it.
Well, my niece got bit. My niece got done bit by a copperhead and died because of that.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
You had a niece that died?
my niece done got bit by a copperhead.
You're fucking shut up. Shut up. I would have believed it. You've told me other weird stories that were true.
My niece done got bit by a copperhead. Shut up. Did you guys ever see that movie called The Kids Ran to Witch Mountain?
No.
Yeah, I did.
What was that a good movie?
No.
Like the original,
Yeah, the one
like
called-
the black and white one.
No, the one that came out in like 2007 called The Kids Ran to Witch Mountain.
I definitely didn't see that one.
And you're just making shit up again.
The movie's called Those Kids Just Ran Up Witch Mountain.
Is it really called Those Kids Just Ran Up Witch Mountain?
It's called Those Kids Just Ran Up Witch Mountain.
You're lying.
Witch Mountain.
The original was definitely called Escape to Witch Mountain.
I think it was Those Kids Just Ran Up to Witch Mountain. Somebody better stop them. Somebody better call somebody about that.
Someone get a leash on those things.
I remember the plot had something to do with like the atom bomb.
No, I think it was about a witch's mountain.
I thought it was about using some kids' like psychic powers to split the atom.
Well, there's a green witch on a broomstick flying around Witch Mountain, and he goes up to kill the damn thing
I
with
don't
an atom
remember
bomb.
that. I don't remember that at all.
He drops an atomic bomb and kills 200,000 witches. Feel free to ignore this if you guys cannot relate. Actually, anybody at home, tell me if you ever had this. I've only had 2 people ever say they can.
Yeah, go on, then
can agree
say
with
it.
This. Have you not ejaculate for a while. It kind of grows, but then you do it and it makes a sound.
No.
He goes, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Shut up.
It makes like a squirt sound. It's only happened once when I was.
That's a cartoon.
That's
stupidest goddamn shit I've ever heard. It's not big enough of a fucking massive liquid to make any sound.
It is. It's not the amount of liquid. It's the power of it.
You're a fucking scumbag.
That's really.
You know what, Zach? I will say
That's happened before.
Sometimes I pee into the toilet and it makes a whistling sound, kind of.
Okay, how is it any different though?
I know. Okay,
it's the amount of liquid. It's like the pressure of it. It's.
I just don't want to think about it.
No, I'm not asking you. I'm just saying. It's.
You're a fucking liar. I don't believe that. I just don't believe you. This is the thing where at the end you go, you believe that? Fuck off. You fucking dope.
Some nice young black gentleman in the comments is gonna go, that happened to me once, man. Some nice person in the comments
because he's got a fucking huge amount of cum.
It happens to him daily.
Dick.
Yeah, he's got a big fucking sack, and that happens to him daily. But I'm just saying, it's happened only once. It hasn't that frequent. Okay, let's get off this.
We're fucking stupid.
That's bad.
And you stop doing these bonus levels.
How many times in your life have you coomed and then you couldn't find where you coomed?
That happens like one every like 14 times.
Really? No. That's happened to me twice in my whole life.
No, you're right.
You're a fucking idiot. You're just lying about everything.
No, that was a lie. The first answer was real, but that one, maybe you could, maybe.
You fucking asshole! You tried so fucking hard to push that. Well, anyway, go on.
No, the first thing was real. I swear.
Oh, Israel.
Yeah, Tomar.
Israel.
Stop pushing it in our faces all the time.
Yeah.
I said Israel, and Tomar's eyes bugged out of his head like a fucking
Bill Cosby.
Yeah, like Dr. Doom. What's
not happen.
What's the fucking What's the Roger Rabbit character's name? Judge Doom.
Judge Doom.
Judge Doom.
He goes,
Is that what Nostalgia Critic said?
Yeah, he said that.
That's what he said when his dick made a noise when he came.
Did I tell you about the story where Jaxie convinced like a girl that she had ghosts in her house by like really quickly snapping like a screenshot and like dumping it in Photoshop in like a minute? And photoshopping a ghost in the background. Yeah.
Was this person your actual friend? Or
no, this was like a random person on like Justin TV.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
He's just a complete stranger?
Yeah. She and like a couple friends were just like hopped into like some random person's stream. It was like this girl, she was maybe like 18, and Jaxie's like, I think your house is haunted. She's like, what are you talking about? No. She's like, yeah, I swear I just saw a ghost behind you, and then sends her this thing that looks like a screen cap she just took, and it's got this weird like silhouette figure behind her, and she just fucking turns like white on cam.
Oh my god.
Herself became a ghost.
That's so fucking mean.
Did you ever clarify? Did Jaxie ever clarify that it was not?
I don't think so.
There was not really a phantom.
I don't think she ever did.
That's why I honestly hate Jaxie's gut. She's always up to like no good.
She's been photoshopping me in a casket for years and threatening me. She mailed me a pipe bomb. Luckily, it wasn't activating.
Oh, you guys, that's all just her joking around. That's her way of saying she likes you.
She threw a grenade at me, but luckily the handkerchief it was wrapped up inside of prevented it from going off.
See, she didn't want to kill anybody.
That's Tom Fulp right there on the right.
That is Tom Fulp and his beautiful black wife. I figured out a cool trick. Where if you get a glass of water and you push it onto your belly button and just hold it for like an hour while you're watching a movie or something, your intestines and your bully like swell up and start poking out like a big outie.
Well, you can suck it out, get rid of the
and then
fat,
if you pull it off quickly enough, it comes out the rest of the way.
And you bring your girl over, you bring her to make out peak, and then you make her suck on your prolapsed belly button.
Do you notice anything different about me?
Do you notice?
I don't know. Did you get a haircut? Nope. Look closer.
You got a belly prolapse?
Yup.
Yup. All my guts just right out there for you to see.
Right here. You've
They're
always been
soaking wet, babe.
right here.
Diggy hole.
I dig a hole and then I dig a hole. Sorry.
Did you see the behind the scenes where one of the guys puked from stress during the filming of that?
Yeah, because he was slapping everybody.
Yeah, well, somebody slapped his hairy belly and he puked out all his lasagna he had for lunch.
Hairy belly? Yeah, I remember that.
That's gross.
It was like, but yeah, it is. That is gross. You're right.
Oh, good point.
Somebody singing Diggy Diggy Hole and puking. Puking lasagna, that is pretty
foul,
nasty.
dude.
I've got a sore throat from laughing.
The guy points down and says, nobody eat that, nobody touch that. There's like they have a whole orchestra there. They have like John Williams and...
If you're talking about a bunch of dorks standing in front of a mic...
They're just trying to have a
Yeah,
gale
one
time.
pukes at lasagna.
Which one?
Editor,
He does have maggots and tapeworms inside of his puke, too.
Maggots and tapeworms?
Fuck. Did you know that cockroaches have little tiny human arms?
If you zoom in.
Yeah, if you zoom in, they got little biceps and they got little tattoos that say mom on them.
Guys,
wait, and Gaizettes.
And Gaizettes, I don't know if you read the news, Shrek was put on a ventilator. He did get the virus. He is not doing well, and fucking get serious about this stuff.
I would love to do a snowmobile. You fucking idiot.
Yeah, what'd you think was... There's the only tree in his fucking entire fan of...
This isn't Christmas. Jesus, man.
Get off the course, man. Get off the course.
Tomar has been drinking too much eggnog.
Tomar's got a big red nose and his eyes are crooked and sleepy.
That's
He's got
nothing.
a big bottle with a bunch of X's on it.
I always look like that.
Tomar, you're the calorie king is what I call you.
Calorie king.
Yeah.
Is that as in I eat a lot of calories or I burn a lot of
Watch your calories. You're
You
smart
just
with
know a lot about calories. You're involved with calories a lot.
it. I dropped that at the last second.
a minute keeps the doctor a spinach.
I swear. I went on a hike.
That is my catchphrase. I wish you'd just let me say it.
I went on a hike today, and
I know what we can do.
What? 21?
We can play something else.
Oh my god, this is right.
Oh my
a good idea.
god.
Oh my god. Go to Steam. See what's on Steam.
Oh, yes.
What about...
We play Vampire Survivors. That's really small.
We've already played that crap.
Yeah, but
about,
like we can play it again.
What about Insane
A bunch of
Aquarium?
Chinese children died because of this game. I'm not playing that shit.
Their souls are trapped inside the machine.
That's not. Wait a minute.
Yeah, it's true. And what about Adventure? What about Insane Aquarium again?
When Lyle asked me to get him a glass of water earlier, I went to put ice in it, and I opened the freezer, and there was like one of those mosquitoes from like Jurassic Park at the bottom of the freezer. It's huge. It's like a huge, weird amber mosquito.
Is it like in an ice cube?
It's just at the bottom of the freezer. I don't know.
You should put it into a piece of amber and walk around a cane with it inside.
Tomar.
This little jit's going
Yeah.
Front page of Reddit Science today. They figured out how to use magnets, how to attract other things besides metal,
Is that really a fact?
and push away things too,
Really?
like water.
it's like basic knowledge.
Yes.
Wait, are you? Because I'm actually.
No, are you messing with me?
I
Or
think
No,
like-
it's real.
That's like,
It's real.
that's like 1%.
Isn't that crazy?
That's like
Because they always said like the magnetic force. It's just
It
like
permeates. It permeates.
it's got something to
Tomar.
do with the way things align
it's
or
like-
something.
Yeah, they
with
can pull
metals,
rock towards
with
you now
iron.
and water.
All right, look, we're doing
it's
good,
like
guys. How is
toddlers
it
with
good?
malleable brains. know
Amenities,
that.
good. 2.2.
I want to
we're
make a
doing it.
wood
Oh, real good.
magnet.
I know they did it in the video. The
Are you
wood.
serious?
You can do anything.
They were pushing wood up and
Oh,
down.
you want to know something interesting? I saw this video where they created like slime with magnetism that was able
I
to.
saw
like,
that.
Have you
that
guys
was
seen
so
the one
crazy.
where the scientist made the slime with his ass? It was like really
like a-
crazy.
it was
He
like
made it
feces
come in and
slime?
out of his mouth and out of his ass.
Yeah, it went into his mouth, out of his ass, and it was
But it was different when it came out,
Yeah, it was
yeah.
a different substance. with it.
Wait, that's Luigi now?
That's Luigi on the bottom right.
have really changed. That's where he lives now?
Yeah, he embezzled a lot of money.
He lives in Luigi Tower.
He's an elite now?
Yeah.
Can you relate to the common folk?
No, are we Gobbly or Tooper? I forget.
I forget too. Do Gobbly maybe.
All right, well, Gobbly's gonna make some progress.
Apparently, somebody after Luigi got arrested, apparently the people were flying drones around that building. There's some crazy shit inside of it. Yeah. Wish you could shoot that owl and eat it.
Has anyone ever eaten an owl?
Yeah,
How does it taste?
that's a good question. What does owl taste like?
My dad used to actually
Eat owl?
He used to throw little pieces of bread outside at night and owls would fly down.
Did he ever eat the owl?
He grabbed it and he said, "Look," and he opened the ear and
You guys feeling that rumble?
You could see the back of their eyeballs through their
Your
ears.
dad really grabbed an owl and showed you its
He used
inside
to
of its
shove
head?
his index fingers as far into the ears as he could.
And they would go, oh! Oh!
And we go,
Yeah, go look at it, Chris, look at it.
look, you can see the back of its eyes. Did you know that turtles experience time like Like 1 day to a turtle is 60,000 years.
What? That sounds made up.
So he's only
Nope.
God or something.
That's
I guess,
real.
I guess God is the opposite.
But it goes by in the blink of an eye. Did you know that?
What does
Anything
that mean?
that perceives time that way would just be trying to kill itself constantly.
No, turtles don't kill themselves.
Why are there rats instead of a dark cave?
That's true.
You just answered your own
Why
question.
not?
Wait, sorry. Did you stupid? Did you forget where rats is born? You know what? I did. I think I did.
Last time I checked, I'm pretty sure rats come from sewers.
He has that range.
I've been
You're headed to
twice
Azazel.
now.
Rats are born from
If
the
you are
nastiest
good, you're
of
not
turds.
letting me read, Tomar.
I'm sorry.
You can't fucking read anyway, Corey.
What do the couple say to the bar?
Bleep whatever Corey says.
That doesn't make sense.
Does not.
Just sounds like you beat him in the head with a fucking like pipe or something.
That's going in the Oomph compilation.
That's a threat.
But there really was a woman who gave birth to a litter of mice. Apparently she ate a mouse egg and she didn't realize it when she. And then
She ate a mouse
Mice don't lay
egg.
eggs. They lay egg placentas.
Corey, you're so wrong. She ate a mouse egg and then.
I'm so right. Hey, look up on the dictionary who is right, and there's a picture of me in there.
Look up Corey eating a mouse egg and then say wrong on his shirt. But anyway, she says, woman gave birth to a litter of mice.
Good for her.
You're lying.
Tomar, you're lying about me lying. Everyone, look it up.
When you walk across that little fucking carpet, it sounds like SpongeBob's.
Oh yeah, it sounds like the squeaky.
All right.
Steve Hindenburg made that sound effect by flicking on his eye strings.
He pulled every eyelash shot to get those sound effects.
Yeah, that's how he got the ukulele strings to compose his greatest hits.
Yep. Torma was like, I watched the new Jeffrey Dahmer show. I hope they make more shows like that. It was rather good.
Definitely never said that, and I haven't watched that show.
Watching it.
Reality check, Jeff. I was gonna call you Jeffrey Tomar. Reality check, Tomar. There's literally like
Jeffrey Tomar.
There's literally 6 movies with
Tomar
Jeffrey Dahmer.
watched that series. He said, I finally felt emotion.
That
watching
show's
something.
doing so well, they're gonna make so much more serial killer shows.
I had a friend that, as a kid, he had like a pill in one of his hands and a battery in the other one.
The red pill in one and the blue pill in the other.
Yeah, and he said, I'm gonna be the most red-pilled MF, and he took the battery and swallowed it. And they were
Did
like
he really say I'm gonna be the most red-pilled?
No. Have you seen that YouTube tutorial on how to split an atom?
No, there's a YouTube video on how to split an atom.
Yeah, but it causes a huge explosion. I don't know if you knew that.
Wait, an atom does being split?
Yeah.
I think that's made up. It's just a tiny little thing. How could it?
That sounds like a witchcraft. How could splitting an atom?
You have to get a really sharp
expect me to
blade.
believe that's a real thing?
You have to get a sharp blade and a huge hammer, and you hammer it down as
And a
quick.
big microscope.
Yeah, you have to aim it really good.
I mean, an atom is only about half the size of an amoeba, I think.
It's like the size of a fingernail.
Yeah, people think that they're small. They're actually pretty big. You can see with the naked eye.
Repair. Okay. Can I repair that? Is it fine?
I don't think the sword would ever break.
Okay.
And if you dare to insinuate otherwise, you don't know your lore.
Lyle's gonna freak out. I once told him the sword breaks, and he once turns the brightest red I've ever seen anybody turn.
Continue.
Corey, I'm pretty sure I used to piss you off when I called you Corey Delaminguez.
Nope, that's my real name.
That's not his birth certificate.
That is my real name.
Corey wanted the frickin' Master Shield at Best Buy, but I told him until he has straight A's, he can't have
False,
shit.
wrong, absolutely wrong and incorrect. I wanted a
Did you see
screen protector.
the people in line at GameStop when you were buying your screen protector were laughing when I was saying until you have straight A's, you can't have shit.
What's the craziest fact you guys know? I think I've asked it before, but so you can't give the
Craziest fact?
Yeah.
When you ask such a broad question, I always draw a blank. You have to be more specific.
What's the craziest fact you know about, like cavemen or like ancient brown man?
Ancient Egypt fact.
Ancient Egypt?
Yeah.
The pyramids are actually like under 20 foot tall. I always you know ancient Egypt?
Yeah.
I always try looking up I try looking up things to do with ancient Egypt, and I always find like videos of just guys walking through the pyramid, and it's really boring, and they don't show anything cool.
Did you ever see that guy from a couple of years ago that drove like a little like an RC car through a little hole in the pyramids, and it was like, and like as it goes in deeper and deeper, he edited the video so it gets glitchy. He's like, and he's like, "You're not going to believe what I found." Really? There was like people really on the video going, "Oh my God, the government doesn't want you to know what's inside the center of the pyramid." Also, a lot of alien guys have the pyramids in their cool like theories.
Someone once told me that they worked as an excavator in Egypt, and they got kicked out of the country because they discovered that aliens were real, and then now they're banned from Egypt.
Somebody that directly told you that? He said he got kicked out of the country because he discovered aliens were real.
Yeah, he said that the pyramids were built by aliens, and that he's not allowed in the country anymore because they like proved it to be true.
Wait, believe this?
Yes.
He actually believes that.
Yeah.
That is.
No,
that's
it's
Jordan
real.
D stuff. Wait,
no, that's real. Don't call him that.
I found it, right? Like, she's like a school teacher, right? So she.
What movie is it?
It's called Remember Me, right?
Oh,
so
wow.
There's like this little like scene of like kids at school, and she's like, "This is the date. September 11th, 2001. This just happens at the very end of the movie.
Does this have anything to do with 9/11?
Yeah, it's Robert Pattinson.
Fuck?
What is this?
And then this is the reveal. Ready?
Dude,
what the fuck?
That's insane.
Literally how the movie ends, and it has nothing to do with that.
What the fuck? Why? They were probably like, nobody's gonna watch this movie anyways. Let's hit him with a curveball.
It's a good curveball, I guess.
It is a good curveball.
Did that building really have such small windows?
I don't know, man.
It looks sick.
It's kind of making me gross.
To be fair, I was one of the last people to go in it, but
really?
Wait, have I not told that story?
You may have done.
Here, a lot of my
Did you do it
family
before or after they crashed?
Before. It was like.
Sorry.
It was like a summer trip. My family, like, you know, they're like fucking New York Puerto Ricans. So, like, I have family that lived like 2 blocks away from the World Trade Center.
Jesus.
And I went and visited them for the summer, like right before 9/11.
You were a little kid.
And it was like maybe 2 weeks before 9/11 happened, and everyone kind of wanted to go up in the World Trade Center, and my mom was like throwing a bitch fit, and she was like, "I don't want to go." Like, and I don't know if this is like retroactive memory, but it's a thing that she used to say all the time, and so I just remember her saying like, "They're not going anywhere," or something like that.
God.
So like 2 weeks before the fucking towers went down, I like went up in them and then got to see them like fucking go away.
That must have been kind of fucked up.
Well, you were saying, part of the story to include was you actually met a bearded guy outside the towers.
Yeah, he gave me like this weird walkie-talkie device that he told me to hide really, really good in the tower.
Yeah, he was like, "What do you think of them?" And you were like, "They're a little too tall." He was like, "You're right, they are too tall."
I gotta find all the treasures.
You just
I
took
got
a fucking turd out of the toilet.
It's a toilet cookie.
And there's the bong.
That's what Tomar calls his turds, his toilet cookies.
This is my toilet cookie.
I made a big toilet cookie. Do not go in there if you don't want to feel sick.
I truly love eating my toilet cookies.
You should only go in there if you want to vomit.
I never said toilet cookie.
Are you guys in the mood to vomit? Go and look at what I made.
Are you in the mood?
Look at what came out of my body.
Have we gone into the whole kunky thing? How Tomar used to say kunky until we corrected him.
I never said kunky.
We had to correct him.
Tomar was 48 until he knew kunky was actually pronounced cookie.
Fucking
that's a lie.
Giant toddler man. Why don't you crinkle your feet into the camera and say kunky some more?
Well, Tomar also, his toes are as long as his fingers, so when he crinkles, he means business.
That is why they call me Tomar.
You're the supreme crinkler.
Yeah.
I have a lot.
Oh, he's here!
I have that much in common with Ben Stiller.
No! Oh my god!
Wait, wasn't that like right after you saved?
He played the knockout game with you, dude. He like ran up to you and knocked you up. And
he did slap me around a fair bit.
He played slappies.
Dude, he gets in fast little hits on you. Tomar, you purposefully
sabotage you with talking about Ben Stiller's religion.
Dude, you sabotage.
No, you know what? You play for a bit. I want to drink this delightful mango drink.
Oh yeah, that delightful mango drink.
Yeah.
Chris, why do you explain to the audience? Because that sounds, they say like bring it up to show to class. Why don't you just explain to people? All right.
So a few months ago, me, Tomar, and Zach went all in on a business endeavor. We bought a mango farm out in the hills of LA.
And it's been getting raided by cartels, so we've been at war.
Yeah, we've been at war with the cartel for the last like 6 months.
We had to install turrets. We used drones that pour acid on people.
I'm only laughing because of the guy we killed and tortured. It was a funny video.
The guy you flayed on, you like cut his belly open. You
cut his belly off, his face off.
You cut his face off.
Yeah, no, you gotta understand. No, before you think we're monsters, this is just how business is done.
Business is business.
If you ever see one of those chip attacks where someone's like Chris like ate a cartel guy just as a show of force. Chris ate a cartel guy's fingers and nose.
In fact, I
like lips and genitals off.
I wouldn't have even been bothered if he'd eaten 3 guys. Honestly, it's just like. They would have done it to us if we didn't do it to them.
And by the way,
we're doing it.
And we're just humble peach farmers.
You mean mango
farmers? They forced our hand. Self-defense in all 37 cases of murder.
It was just a rebuttal.
Just a rebuttal. It was just a debate, man.
Your Honor, it was just a rebuttal.
They were debating us on who to cartel who.
You know what? Let's not even go to the jury.
Let's not get into the logistics of it.
That's what a judge says. Look, I'm not very smart. I don't know very much about this law
says,
stuff.
I am a simple mango. I'm not that smart. We said, but so are we. And then he lets us off.
He goes, oh, damn, all right,
Have we talked about our body farm endeavor? Business endeavor?
Oh, the body farm?
I think we've talked about it a couple times where we like kind of where we record all those videos in HD, those time lapses of those bodies.
Yeah. So we have the mango farm right next door is the body farm. So basically we get paid by the police to have bodies put outside under the sun, and we kind of just document how long it takes certain things to rot under certain conditions.
Now, we did get in trouble. You're probably people in the comments.
We didn't have a license for the first 4 years.
Yeah, we didn't have a license, and it wasn't just the elements. Yeah, we tampered with a couple.
And we may have gotten the bodies illegally the first few times.
Is this based on some like news story?
No.
Yeah, it's called a news story about us, but we're just here to defend it. If we don't defend ourselves, the haters win.
I don't know what namaste means.
It means have tantric sex with my wife.
It's namaste. Yeah. I thought that means like profusely sorry. Like namaste, namaste.
Profusely sorry.
Yeah.
You guys want to know something fucked up?
Which Canaan is basically the region Israel's in.
Yeah, what's up?
What is it, Chris? What's fucked up?
If human beings never existed, the sea level would be 80,000 feet lower. Isn't that fucked up?
Is that true?
That's because all the fat guys sat in the ocean and displaced the water and pushed them way far up. The world's an evil place.
Are you saying all that displacement is from like trash and dumping and stuff?
Or dumping ass.
Turds and
They say mostly turds. I don't know what that means. They just say mostly turds.
That's a scientific term.
Yeah.
Mostly turds.
Yep. Tomer, tell me to say something backwards and I'll say it perfectly straight away.
Say,
son of a
hot butter.
Fucking bitch! I had that! But I didn't turn. Fuck!
Say hot buttered muffins backwards.
Snip my butt.
All right.
I believe it.
Reverse it, editor. Show them what I'm made of.
Hot butter muffins.
See?
Can you attack that random walker?
Can you kill these people?
I wish. No, I can't. My arm, my weapon is permanently holstered.
Tomer, he says weapon.
My arm is frozen.
My weapon.
Yeah, weapon.
My weapon cannot be engaged.
You don't remember in RoboCop when he went weapon?
No, I don't remember that.
When he
that
says
never
Gordon Freeman, my brother.
Yeah. Somebody puts a flash drive into it, injects a virus, and he keeps saying weapon.
Timmy-O, I heard you bring in big hauls.
Anything that ain't nailed down. Just boosted a shipment of car parts off some cog in the big auto machine.
This is definitely how cool criminals talk.
Is it just me, or does that filter give you guys like chills? It makes the hairs of my arms stand up. It's like really badass and stuff.
It's cool, sure.
Look, could you talk like that, Chris?
Yeah, I'm talking like it right now.
Oh my god, sorry, you freaked me out.
Can you clean that up?
Can you clean that up? I did make a big mistake.
I made a boopy.
And Tomer, please don't step in that, because last time you did, you ruined Chris's.
He made a blue puddle.
You made a blue, yeah.
He made a blue puddle.
Can we not talk about why it was blue, though? Can we at least just leave it at that?
I would love that. I would love that to fucking bring it up.
Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? That can't happen. That's stupid. That's just stupid.
Chris, how come your house isn't shaped like your face like everyone else's? Been meaning to confront you on
Like
this for a
Donkey
while.
Kong Island too for Donkey Kong 64.
Yeah, or like our houses. Zach's is shaped like his face. Mine's shaped like my face. We come over to your house, and what is it? Just a regular ass house.
I've been filing complaints to the city about this for months, and no one's done anything about it.
Well, maybe if you fucking care to ask before you do all that, you would have learned that I had work done on my face many years ago.
To look like a house.
Yeah, that works better than what I was thinking. I was gonna say that I lost my face as a child.
To what?
There's a thing in Ireland called the Rot.
The Rot?
Yeah, it's like a never-ending story villain where it's just like it's
a mist that flies by and rots your face up. If you go up past 6 o'clock, the mist comes by and rots your face.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Your dad runs in and goes, "Close the windows! The Rot! The Rot! Close the Rot!"
And we have to that shit that you spray into the corners of windows. You have to close up all the small gaps with this black rubber.
Yeah, you have to put caulk it.
Yeah, so the rot doesn't get in.
It's really crazy, how stuck in the dark ages Ireland still is.
Yeah, the rot, the rats, the slippering slopes of the hills.
Yeah, you guys will get roads one day.
We don't really need them yet because everyone just slides around in the mud.
Yeah,
everyone just slides on their shoes like wheelies.
They're still using mud sleds.
No, it's like penguins. You lie on your tummy and you slide down muddy hills.
You go 100 miles an hour.
There's fucking mud canyons that you just rocket through.
People die constantly, slamming the buildings because they can't slow them down.
People get cyberpunk spoilers attached to their asses to go real fast, but they're made out of sticks.
I feel like more people would die than would be born in that country.
Ireland's a magical place. Sonic, he's a fucking dude.
Alright, fuck this stupid dumbass circus level. This one's fun.
He likes to sell his loot. Sonic.
The only thing I like about the circus stage is the music.
He claps his ass so loud. Oh, this is awesome.
Yeah, this rocks. And it's over in 2 seconds.
This is the most fun I've ever seen.
You're like, yeah! Oh, fuck!
This is pretty radical. I'd be very excited to get to do that.
You're like classic Sammy Sonic fan. Getting away from
Freaking freaks!
No, when he's blasting through that fucking whale segment, he's going, yeah!
Yes! Oh, fucking yes! Oh, yeah! From the first level of Sonic Adventure.
Yeah, he's screaming his ass off.
That is the funniest fucking thing. He's recording it with a hypercam. His mic's clipping insanely. And he's like, what the fuck?
But he's having so much fun.
It's really endearing.
What the fuck?
Isn't it crazy that kid's 32 years old now?
32?
Wait, he's
really? Yeah, he's 35 now.
He's my age?
35?
Yeah, he's about 35.
He's about 50 or 54.
I did not know that.
When he was Sammy Sonic
he
fan,
is middle-aged now, I've heard. He's 52.
You guys,
52?
You guys need to.
What time frame are we on?
Quit this fucking act. Sammy dying Sonic fan.
Sammy Sonic fan. He wasn't 15 when he was screaming then. He was actually 24.
He was in the hospital
He's
now.
born in 1903.
He's 80 or something.
80? He just keeps getting older.
He's actually one of the world's oldest men. No, this is a fact. He's one of the oldest men in the world.
I think he owned Sega back when it was a card company.
I think he's 322 if I'm
Sega was
precise.
never a card company.
You know, S for super, E for enjoyable, G games, A always.
None of those had anything to do with cards.
A for all of the
Effort.
cards. See? I went on Amanda Please. I played all the games. It was fucking the best day of my life.
Amanda show.
Homer, sing that song you love singing. Oh, baby, when you talk like that. Oh, baby, it's all bad. Homer freaking loves that shit. Zach, are you really gonna win the second Markiplier appears? Really, dude?
Let's just say 5 years ago, I was in a really dark place, and I saw his videos, and whenever I see his face now, it's a Pavlov's dog effect. This is wild.
Did it freeze? Did it freeze?
We've asked that question several times. And
that's not the version
it's
that's
never. It's never been the case. So.
Well, we can talk about other fun stuff while we wait.
Let's talk about.
Do you like webcams?
What does that mean?
Do you like webcams? Do you like the use of webcams?
I think you started saying something different than when I called you out. I think you pivoted completely.
What are you talking about?
Chris, I would just drop it now.
Okay.
Okay. You're right. Chris, it's in your best interest if you leave it alone.
Okay.
Leave it alone.
I'm leaving it alone.
I think it might have actually froze, by the by.
Yeah. Well, wait, we gotta end on something good. Let's give a review.
How can we end on something good when the game literally just dumped us into a fucking black screen and was freezing time?
Let's use this black screen. Let's use this black screen to put the pros and cons up. Okay, what are on the left side, the pros? Big apple.
There's an apple.
There's a big apple.
Funny dialogue.
Funny bracelet.
Funny bracelet.
Funny bracelet.
Purple sky.
Her getting beat up.
Yeah, she gets hit.
She got hit.
Okay, now cons.
Oh boy. Okay, so the dialogue. We got the gameplay,
the graphics, the faces,
the graphics, the faces. Yeah, the writing,
the voice acting,
the music's boring.
Yeah, the music sucks.
Early inclusion of a child, crafting,
annoying child,
crafting, yes,
crafting, stupid,
average combat,
plot holes,
constantly repeating itself.
Made me fart.
Freezy, made me crap. Constantly. That was me farting again right there.
Made Chris laugh. Put that in the pros. We got one more pro.
Actually,
and on a positive.
It made my estrogen level skyrocket.
Yeah, it's like a climax resolution.
Yeah, Chris's, we did a blood test. Chris's estrogen levels are through the roof.
Since playing this.
Yeah.
I farted again.
Put that in the middle. I feel like that could go either way.
Stop farting.
Fuck! Oh my god.
Well, Fat Master's fucking ready to kill you, Tomar, you fuck.
Why? I didn't do that.
Oh, you've made me mad this time, Tomar.
I didn't do that though. That wasn't my turn.
Who did do that?
It was Tomar. I saw that look in his eye, that glimmer of evil.
It's definitely
you fucking bastard. Get fucking bombed by drones.
No!
Ooh.
That one
I knew
guy.
that guy you just hit.
Who was he?
It was Rodolfo.
Rodolfo?
Yeah, I can't believe you hit Rodolfo.
This is my friend
Tomar's
Rodolfo.
poker buddy. Tomar's golf buddy, Rodolfo.
I'm gonna drill through and break all those worms out. I'm gonna bring them to freedom.
Oh wow!
Shit. Wow, you didn't do him the mercy.
Zach did it. Zach did it.
Fucking embarrassing.
Remember what Zach's okay with. Remember what Zach thinks of the Geneva Conventions.
I spit on the Geneva Convention.
Pinocchius, huh?
Remember that line in the Geneva Conventions that says no fucking home run bats in the first turn?
Yeah, I think that's the first chapter. I think chapter 1 of the Geneva Convention is no hitting worms off with a baseball bat. I wonder if that is someone's actual social.
He probably is.
That number would definitely is it like in order these numbers?
I mean, it's just a random number, but if you do that and dox somebody, you're a bad
someone's
person.
real
it
social.
probably would be, right?
It probably.
Wait, Chris, go and see if you can find like a social security lookup.com.
No, that's not. That doesn't exist.
There's a lot of.
That would be the most idiotic thing ever.
Use Google search to look up social security invasion.
That is a real social.
It is a real?
Yep.
Whose is it?
This guy's on my territory.
Some guy called Tom Volp.
Oh no! How did you guess that number?
If you guys want to own Newgrounds, this is his identity right there.
Yeah, you can use it against him.
Steals Newgrounds, Tom looks on. Wasn't there some movie where Ray William Johnson like pushes Walter Jr. around in a wheelchair?
That happened?
Yeah,
like
that
in
happened.
a film or in like a YouTube video.
That was a special episode of Equals 3.
Did you know that 48% of women love to call dads daddy?
And they call their actual dad son.
No, they call their actual dad's father Reno.
Hello, father.
Hello, father.
Hello, father. Have you met my daddy yet? I mean, that's a funny scenario.
Foreplay.
That's just a fucking hysterical scenario.
I'm also going to be a real shaggy
Ray
man.
William Johnson has come back from 48 scandals and 13 financial economic ruins. He can come back from anything.
He's been bankrupt 60 times,
He's been
but he always
bankrupt
comes back.
62 times, and that's fine. We don't judge him for that. We don't talk about that because he don't deserve that kind of scrutiny.
You know when people talk about programming, as in like the news will say something that's going to happen before it happens, so they program you, you know, that kind of stuff?
You say they're conditioning you to be ready for...
What the fuck?
Do you remember what happened with Ray William Johnson? He said, what's the fappening? What do you remember that?
He would start every episode by saying that, right?
He said, what's happening for him? But he said, hey, what's the fappening for him? And then it happened.
Did he really say what's the fappening for him?
No.
Oh. You said it 4 times in a row, so I started to believe you. You kept saying it. That's how lying works. That's how propaganda works. He wouldn't tell a lie 4 times in a row.
Ooh. That's an ugly one. Well, I can't fit another one of those anyway, the way I'm going.
That's what she said. Classic comedy.
Where did you hear that?
I just kind of came up with it myself.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save me from...
Is that Tingle?
Yeah, it is.
This reminds me when Lyle was kicked out of that friend group in 2013, consisting of Smosh, Tobuscus.
Yeah, it was really embarrassing.
Yeah, I said Ian's haircut looked like a bowl of bitch, and he got super mad at me. And I was like, dude, I apologized like 13 times, and he wouldn't fucking just accept it. Like
he sent you, and I counted 274 emails.
I couldn't read anything there.
Saying how immature and difficult to work with I was.
He called you a scoundrel, I think 14 times. If you look at the total amount over the 237 emails.
You are an utter twattish scoundrel.
He called you that. He called you that 173
to Rocket
times.
76 or whatever the fuck that MCN was.
Guys, fun fact: Homer was the voice of the guy saying "Zombie Nation" in Zombie Nation.
That's not true.
I've seen people think that I'm like a stoic, like no fapper now. No. Listen,
guys, when we talk about these things, it's because we're struggling with them.
Literally.
I love it. It's like, no, it's the opposite.
But it's bad for your brain. It just
Guys,
is.
it's bad for your brain. We're saying this not because we're talking above you. We're fucking in the pit with you. We're in the slime and the worms with you.
It's a constant struggle.
I was at
it's my struggle.
When we went out to eat last night, I said please I said please and thank you to the waitress, and Chris called me a soylent cuckold and slapped all the food off my plate.
No!
I did do that. It was so fucking
classic criticism.
Soylent cuckold.
And my mouth, when he said it to me, my mouth had gaped like the guy whose boyfriend buys the Switch.
Zach, I watched Threads again the other day.
Oh, like recently?
Well, I watched the main part where everyone gets, Isn't
that a great movie?
It's so scary.
The Day After is another good one, too. That takes place in Kansas.
I think Threads is scarier.
What is
Threads
that?
is scarier. It's a nuclear war movie made in the 1980s.
For Nickelodeon.
For Nickelodeon, yeah, by Dan Schneider. And everyone sticks their feet up in the air and they get nuked in the UK.
It's fucking sick.
Yeah.
Their feet crinkle away.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the thing from the movie I saw.
Hurry up, let's go.
I think it's called the Avenger Copter.
Hold your horses.
What, the thing they're in?
No, the thing they landed on.
That's the thing they landed on is called the Avenger Copter?
It's called the Pelly.
To explain how it works, the man who discovered it all.
Tony?
Dr. George Tarleton.
Who?
I've seen this guy at Dr. Oz before.
Who is this character?
This is the guy who's gonna somehow be like a villain or kidnapped by the villain.
No, this is the guy. This is a real doctor. This guy says apple cider vinegar cures everything.
And check out what's
Oh, fuck, dude. They put in an Easter egg. Do you see that? Look in that window.
Oh, wow.
What's going on?
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Wow. Can you go into camera mode?
Yeah, we are. We're already looking at it.
We're already looking at it, dude.
Look at that.
You're just blind or some shit.
You guys are gaslighting.
Let's jump zip lines.
Ah.
What? She can already do this shit?
Her hands grew?
Yeah, wait, when did she get the powers?
She touched a crystal at one point. I think that's probably what did it.
Wait, did I miss? I sort of zoned out during that part.
She said she touched the crystal. The guy said, "Don't touch that thing."
Yeah, this was actually.
Really?
I'm not lying.
She was in a cave earlier. She touched the crystal.
Wait, she was in a cave?
No, Zach's
That's
lying.
not true.
Zach's a liar.
They were in a cave and he said, "Don't touch this magical crystal.
Don't touch these magical crystals."
What else you'll get powers beyond your wildest imagination?
We wouldn't want that now, would we?
Oh, okay. Oh, she touched it by accident. Remember that time I pantsed
we beat
Chris,
the dark cave,
and he
right?
had a butthole where his penis should be?
What are you talking about?
When I pantsed you in front of all those chicks, and then instead of a penis, I pantsed. Yeah, you had a butthole instead of.
Wait, did you pants me or de-pants me?
Pants you?
You put
your
pants
pants on.
Yeah.
That was a nice thing.
I didn't want you to be embarrassed.
And you're welcome.
Thank you. I mean, it was really embarrassing, but I did it on purpose, so
Chris,
I knew what I was getting into.
You walked out naked, hanging it all out.
I just wanted someone to look and admire.
You said, "Hang on to your diapers, babies."
I wanted them to look and admire, and then fucking desire, and then cook, And then fired.
And then cover you in gasoline and light you ablaze.
We're gonna find a clue here, I bet.
You should take that soccer ball. Oh!
Just so everybody knows, one of Tomar's eyes is about 3 times the size of the other because he always holds up a magnifying glass to it, looks for clues. So if you ever draw a fan art of Tomar, make sure he's holding up a magnifying glass and looking for clues.
Here they'd have guards.
And draw a little black parasite in his eye.
I usually find clues to my credit.
He does usually find clues.
Her nickname is Mephisto.
Miss Fist. Why did she not get called that?
Yeah, what is her superhero name? Does she have one?
Oh, dude, I don't want to spoil it.
Do you know it?
Yeah.
And it's not Misto Fisto?
It's not Miss Fist, no. It's not Handarella. It's not Fingoria, no.
Fingoria. I vote Fingoria.
I think it is Fingoria. The Ballad of Fingoria.
Someone write a song called The Ballad of Fingoria.
The Ballad of Fingoria.
Make it like a Hobbit song.
Yeah, it's gotta sound like it came from the Rankin Bass Hobbit.
It's Fingoria of the Big Fingers.
Fingoria
of the big fingers.
It's just ripped off of the
It's just ripped off the 9 fingers.
Tomar, why is it in real life every time you open a bag, you call it loot? You call it IRL loot? Can you explain that to us?
You are somewhat of a bitch.
I never say loot.
You go, oh boy, IRL loot, whoa.
Loot is actually on a list of my least used words of 2019.
I brought you this because everyone needs it when they die. Goodbye, my friend.
Everyone does, actually.
I mean, you do shit yourself when you die, right?
I mean, I didn't, but...
Even if you get blown to 1,000 pieces, everybody...
Yeah, it's a little known fact. Can somebody please put this on the Oneyplays wiki that Chris has actually died like 7 times?
Yeah, they brought me back.
Like, he keeps getting brought back.
I don't want them to, but...
No, he's got to do that resuscitate order. Tattooed on his forehead.
I've flown to Sweden to get legally put down.
Well, you drank that little clear liquid that old woman did. And he
this fucking stalker fan always runs in last second. No!
It pulls it out of your mouth.
Gives you a speech. Don't you see? You bring so many people so much joy.
You're not supposed to see me what I'm doing because I am incognito.
I am incognito.
It's not really me. It's a fraud.
Tomar opens incognito mode and goes on like the fucking Silk Road and stuff. He does all
the Silk Road. I think the Silk Road got shut down like years ago.
Yeah. I've never downloaded a Tor browser. I'm just talking that like
Oh God, no! Oh.
But I do know it's been scientifically proven that if you go incognito, the government can never track you. Nobody can ever tell what you're doing.
You need to buy like 5 Pokeballs.
Oh, baby Corey's here.
I already bought 5 Pokeballs.
Corey, your baby's here.
Shut up. Oh yeah, that's all you ever do.
Corey, for his 18th birthday, you didn't do anything. That's why he's crying.
I put him in a roller seat and rolled him down the stairs.
He's 18 years old.
He survived that.
Corey, did you ever think that maybe the fact that you didn't raise him properly and he's 18 is why and he acts like a baby is kind of a bad thing?
Tomar, can you please adopt my child?
Corey, your son is 6'5".
I already have one.
Corey! What do you give him an iPad and just let him watch whatever he wanted?
Maybe a battle.
The only documentary I let my fucking children watch is After Earth.
What?
Honestly, I would be surprised if a single insect could get into the Oval Office.
Wasn't there some show called Capital Critters about a bunch of random animals that live in the White House?
I never heard about that.
It was some really short-lived show from when I was in kindergarten.
Well, who was the president when that happened?
I just remember a kid once brought in a Capital Critters McDonald's toy and claimed that he made it for show and tell.
Wait, what?
That's funny.
Did the teacher call him out?
No, it really bothered me because I did, and the teacher wouldn't listen to me.
Side with you?
Yeah.
Did you call the kid
I was
out?
I'm pretty sure that's a Burger King toy. He's I remember it because it was like this mouse or something. Yeah, I see. I can't talk and play.
I can try. I'll talk. I'll play.
Captain America was trying to grab that Burger King toy you were just talking about.
But yeah, no, it was this whole thing. It was like a mouse, and it was in it looked like the White House, but then the top was cut off, and there was a swimming pool, and then there was the body of a mouse sticking out of it. Yeah, it's a really weird toy. But yeah, he brought that in for show and tell, and he's like, yeah, and I even painted this little pool for him to be in, and I just remember feeling so mad that he took credit for a toy that he got at McDonald's.
What are you holding?
An alien gun.
I guess they have met, but it's weird that they don't have a conversation hey, I thought you were dead.
It's two characters that don't normally interact too much.
He has amnesia.
I don't think they've ever said a word to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if Shadow has amnesia, then he wouldn't know who the fuck Knuckles was. So he'd be like,
Yeah, he doesn't know Maria. He doesn't
Well,
know
if I
Maria,
was
but
Shadow and I didn't know what Knuckles was, I'd be like, he has my same proportions. We must be related.
we have to be friends now.
Yeah.
Well, Chris, that's what you were saying. You only make friends with people that are your exact proportions, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I like that we're all like 6'3", like
Exactly.
kind of gross.
Well, if your arms were a little bit longer and shorter, we would not be friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not friends with short
I'm
arms.
constantly comparing my forearm length with
And
girls.
tell the class what it's like. You're always losing, right?
You see this shit?
God damn! God, fuck. That pisses my ass off some kind of fucking badly.
Anyway,
I picked up rocket science like a weekend, I think.
Yeah, no, it's kind of the simplest thing.
Tomer, whatever happened to your skeptic channel?
My skeptic channel.
You debunked Christianity and you debunked SJWs for
It's
like
true.
5 years.
I did it all with 100% pinpoint accuracy, and YouTube took me down because I was doing it too well. Like the Vatican was calling them every day, and like it was a whole thing.
Well, you're under that account called the Pondering Llama, where it was you was a llama with a fedora, and you'd float on screen up and down, you bob up and down.
Ration the gas.
Ration my ass.
Did you know that the oil industry is really cheap? You
What
can
do you guys
buy it
think is
pretty
better,
much.
the AK or like the M16?
They pay you to buy it now, Chris.
Yeah, it's actually negative. Do you know that, Chris?
I know.
It's
Oil is
freaking
negative
cool.
right now.
I was hearing that, yeah.
People forget that when you get smacked in this game, you get frozen. Like
You guys can't come in here. Fuck off.
Oh, fuck you, yeah!
Jesus.
This is a requirement with Chris. You've got to walk through fire to be his friend.
Through the fire and the flames,
He
as they say.
makes you walk on hot coals to prove your loyalty.
Have you ever seen the video of Herman Lee strangling his wife with a guitar string?
Who's Herman Lee?
He's the guitarist from Dragon Force.
Yeah.
What's Dragon Force?
Did he really strangle his
band.
wife with a guitar string?
He cut off her head with it.
What?
He saw it through
there's
like
a
it was
video
like
of
it was,
it?
like it was
way.
Play-Doh.
No, dude, Chris, that fucking video is doctored. They did it at half speed and then sped it up.
Yeah, it's a classic movie trick. It's
That's
classic.
the only thing that's fake about it is the speed.
Oh, that's that little Guitar Hero song, isn't it?
Yeah,
the fire
It's a
and the
billion-
flames or
It's
whatever?
a billion miles a second.
Yeah, one. But yeah, I like wrote that song and I could play it like at 10 times speed on a regular guitar, not Guitar Hero.
I played it yesterday.
But I eventually got so sick of being good at guitar that I gave up the art. I gave that song away to my friend.
You felt
Your
bad
friend
for him.
Herman Lee, who's always looked up to you.
He used to be a little kid on fucking Newgrounds.
He had a bowl cut and fucking buck teeth and rosy cheeks, and he said, "You know
look at him-
what?
look
I
at him
feel bad
now.
for you. You're really cringy, dude. Here, have it. Go on, have it." And he went,
And
"Thank
now
you."
he's like taking his guitar in the pool or something. I don't know. There's a video of him with his guitar in the pool, and it makes me angry every time I see it.
Oh yeah, Tomar, remember when we were talking about eating ass? You were like, I like referring to that as chewing gum. That was fucking disgusting, dude. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Did you really fucking say that, dude?
No.
You're fucking nasty.
I've never used that expression.
All right,
But
here's
I'm
what's going
also
to
not
happen.
judgmental about the concept
what's-
of eating ass.
Here's what's going to happen.
Tomar.
The comments will be disabled on this video. The ratings will be disabled on this video. If anyone dislikes this video, you'll be probably blocked from this channel. Here's the other thing that's going to happen. If you leave a negative comment on Twitter,
Tomar, come
YouTube,
on,
subreddit-
Oh man, it was I was beating these guys back with my frying pan.
My frying pan. Tomar's new song. My frying pan. My frying pan. Let me in with my frying.
Yeah, I really enjoyed Crisis Core 2. It's the only game I remember playing on the PSP.
Me too. And it made Zach so likable in it. He was so fun.
You know, I'm not gonna say it because I don't know if people have not played Final Fantasy VII, but yeah, Zach's weird.
I think we can just flee these fucking assholes, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're on a timer now.
Yeah, they're gonna stay at their post and blow up. They're like the band on the Titanic, except they're sentient eyeballs that can feel pain in dreams.
They wouldn't let me run up the ladder until I kill him.
Oh. And I guess
Please get out of here.
I guess they're more like the band on the Titanic than we thought then. That's actually why those people couldn't get on the lifeboats. It wasn't because there wasn't enough. It's because the band refused to let them pass until they killed them.
There was a scripted event that everybody on the Titanic missed.
Yeah.
That's the real reason they couldn't get to the lifeboats.
That one guy that slid down and fell on the fell on the fucking mast on his way down. That guy was trying to speed.
He was the
trying to wall
NPC
hack.
that gives you the primary quest. Your next.
No, that was a speedrunner. He was trying to. He was trying to sequence break it.
Can we talk about what happened yesterday?
Yeah, what? Yeah.
So
Well,
hard.
When
You're hard.
basically what happened was, and this could be cut out, but it's just the truth. But you were kind of like you were streaming, and Chris gave you scritches, and you had a deergasm.
Yep.
Live.
What? Okay. First of all, like I just had a mini stroke. What the fuck did you just say?
Well, you were going ahead. You were streaming yesterday, right? You remember that?
Yeah, I do remember.
You were live on Twitch, and Chris gave you scritches on your head, and you had a deergasm. Now, do you remember that? Yes or no?
I remember getting scritches.
Because you were lost in ecstasy.
Coming.
I saw your eyes roll in the back of your head. Chris, do you remember what it sounded like? Yeah, it was like that. Yeah. Maybe it's silly. I just wanted to bring that up. I don't know if we can talk about it or like what.
I was half disturbed, half like in the moment.
You were
like,
enchanted by
I was
it.
enjoying life.
We were playing cool like wildlife music to make it.
I became like a little cat, and I was like, I got in the mood. He kind of like, oh god, I'm getting horny right now. Sorry, hold on. My chest is like.
That's okay, man. Well, when people talk about deergasms, like I get it.
The few times I've died, I've gone to a place like this.
Really?
Yeah.
The one time I did, I was taking a football-sized shit, and yeah,
you choked to death.
It wasn't like this.
It blocked your air canals.
It always comes back.
What? The football-sized shit?
Yes.
No, it flushed. It just had to melt.
I think everyone should watch the news all day, every day.
Yeah.
And it'll make you extremely smart.
And what you don't want to do is you don't want to look at CNN and Fox and Reuters. What you want to do is only stick to one source. Did you see
that?
And any other sources are definitely evil and lying to you.
I'm serious, dude.
Me
I've
too.
never been happier in my life than when I just watch the news all the time.
Same. I don't even look at the news. I just watch what opinionated people say. Like, I'm gonna copy everything you just said. I'm gonna copy it and then
I check
and then use it in a conversation. And then if somebody asks a question that's not scripted, I'm just gonna jump to another thing I memorized.
I'm actually kind of one of those quirky people who looks at the most recent thing Twitter is trying to promote for me.
And I accept it.
I like to see like what comedians and like what celebrities have to say.
What is exactly 51% of all of my peers believe? That's what I'm gonna believe.
Zach, I think you're a lizard with a big fat gizzard.
You think I have a gizzard? You really do?
Well,
can humans have gizzards?
Yeah.
Yep. And you're looking at one right now.
Wait, go back. Stand right there. Look right. No. Turn your character right. Okay. Now print screen. And now put blur on it and make it black and white, and then say it's a real photo. Put it on Twitter.
Say my 3-year-old daughter was just rescued for being in the ventilators. The vents. I mean, not the ventilator. The vents.
I honestly think the graphics there looked real enough. I actually think that looked photoreal.
Yeah, let's hoax the internet. Let's
if
say
you put enough blur on it.
My 3-year-old daughter. Put that on Reddit. That'll get on the front page. My 3-year-old daughter was stuck in this shaft.
What I do like about Guptel is he freaking tries, and he has a good attitude.
And he loves life.
He loves life, and
It's not good enough, honestly.
Well, he was just here earlier.
Yeah, I know I missed him. I know.
Yeah, that's all right.
It sucks.
Do you think the 89 is when his birthday was? Because that's what everyone does with like their first username.
Yeah, my first username was like Chris 1945.
Oh, what a great! Why couldn't you just make the fucking storm actually like spin around?
I can
or be
show
shot
you
out,
the
you
world.
fucking idiots.
Corey is screaming and.
I'm absolutely.
That was a good note, Chris.
Thank you. I've been getting singing lessons from a very famous, prosperous singer called Elton
James
Schmelton.
Elton Schmelton.
I am Elton Schmelton.
I am Elton Schmelton, and this is my lesson.
This is how you build.
Now, I want to hear you do it. Do it back to me.
Sorry, guys, I had to check
Very
something real
good.
fast.
Thank you.
You will be, I know you are the next Elton Schmelton. Before you know it, you will be my protege.
My project.
My protege.
Who's Elton Schmelton?
Oh, you don't know? You didn't see the news?
Look up a little song called Rocketstein.
If you watch Elton John in the background, there's the better version of him called Elton
shredded.
Schmelton.
He's like Elton John, but just shredded.
Shredded, like yep.
And he's like tearing fucking phone books in half and shit.
Ripping it in half, smashing fucking.
He's clenching his teeth so hard they're smashing out of his face, and he's got big veins going up into his neck.
And he got into a lot of controversy. His whole Wikipedia has a controversy section because he ate a woman's face off on bath salts.
What?
He got a bath salt, Elton Schmelton, and he ate that woman's face off.
Elton Schmelton?
Elton Schmelton, he ate that one's face.
Yeah.
He wrote a song called
I'm gonna eat your face.
He's like,
I'm gonna eat your face.
He did the soundtrack to Road to El Dorado.
No, that's Elton John, not Elton Schmelton.
Oh,
Elton
you're
John's
right.
He copied him.
Elton John didn't rip him off, Corey.
This is like Ephraim the Rabbit. Or Tart Rabbit. Or Arthur Rabbit.
Dude, these giant sequoia trees are beautiful.
I like
One of my
that.
favorite things about Chris is he always knows the flora and fauna of every place he visits.
That's his secret power. He can touch any piece of flora and fauna and immediately know its phenotype.
Chris is kind of one with nature.
Do you remember the scene in the Sonic movie where Sonic looks into the camera and says, "Wow, I really lived and learned today"?
He did. He winked and he also flossed a second later.
What does the FBC stand for, Dave?
The
friendly big cock.
Don't say it.
This is my friendly big cock.
By Roald Dahl.
Roald Dahl sending news.
My friendly big cock.
That's good, Lyle.
I really
Guys, we're working on a new book. It's called My Friendly Big Cock by Lyle Dahl. Woo! Do that.
There you go.
Woo!
Yeah.
Oh, why would you put something in my way going up? That's
Yeah,
not
it just
fun.
ruins it.
He ruined the excitement.
That's what I'm talking about. This game has shitty level design.
Yeah, again, I like Sonic Advance too, but it's still good to get this one out of the way. Take it off the bucket list. Chris's bucket list is to play every Sonic game and then go skydiving while playing the last one.
Don't say that.
I've got a real question. When Knuckles, I'm sure I could Google this.
Actually, would
when
you guys
Knuckles
go to
takes
this
his gloves
floating
off,
casino?
what's under that? Is it like a crab shell or like a turtle shell? If you like remove the gloves,
There's like two bot flies sticking out.
that's what I thought.
I get that shootout.
That's what I was gonna ask about because that was like theory.
That sounds like a McDonald's toy I could get behind. Honestly.
That's the game
Knuckles
theory.
bot fly glove removal toy.
No, that's what it's called.
Has he
not
ever
called Toy 7?
Has he
or
ever like
Toy
taken
6.
his gloves off in the series officially?
No, but he's taking his shoes off, and Sonic's like went to town. Officially,
Like you
Sonic
start sucking
X.
his toes and stuff.
Yeah, of
I
course.
saw a video of nothing. Never mind.
Of what? Sonic getting his toes sucked with like realistic
It was like
sounds?
Sonic licking up and down Knuckles' soles, and they were like crinkly.
Ew.
And then Tails walks in and says, "Nice."
He says nice.
Yeah, like not nice.
Does he watch or does he leave after that?
He just like slightly smiles. He just looks for a sec.
So he does look away eventually though.
He looks away and he goes plays RuneScape.
Oh, that's like plays like 2007 RuneScape or like the new one.
Oh, the old school.
Yeah, that's the right way to do it. I mean,
Yep.
you're gonna do it. But does he think about? So that doesn't bother him though.
I don't think so.
So you would have seen that before then.
I think Tails is lonely and he can't get a girl. but
Tails has
but
been
he's
groomed by
happy.
Sonic and Knuckles on Discord.
He's actually been groomed.
Knuckles is the mod.
They've been like
Knuckles is a Discord mod.
They've been grooming
Sonic's
him.
too cool to like spend much time on there.
He's like, oh yeah, I think I.
Sonic's the breadwinner of the house.
He's like, yeah, I kind of I know what Discord is. Knuckles would also have Nitro. He'd pay for it and stuff.
He
He'd have,
does.
yeah, that's cool.
We should actually stop playing, I think. This sucks.
Wait.
Are you saying we stopped playing this game for a good reason a year ago?
I think so. Was it a year ago?
It feels like it was a year ago.
Well, Tomar put that. I played.
Have we been friends that long?
Shut up.
This is how we met, right?
No.
No?
hurt you bad.
No? I didn't really talk to you before Saints Row. I remember that much.
That's not true.
So what? This is supposed to be impressive, huh? Just kidding, guys. I'm having fun.
A giant wet spot just appeared in his pants when he saw that. It's growing ever by the second.
Welcome to Wiki Feet. I have clicky feet.
I'm going to stop on food.
Half
for
the
my
people in this
viewers.
room are on WikiFeet, but I'm not going to tell you which ones.
The answer will shock you.
I saw a video of you kicking the shit out of some kid.
Me?
Or no, you were just laughing at some kid.
What are you talking about?
You threw a shoe at him.
Me?
Yeah.
Niall, is this real?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
There's a video online of you throwing a shoe at some kid.
That's not
in a
real.
Wheelchair. Yeah, there is.
No, it's not real.
Yeah, there is.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. It's the same video where you push the kid in the wheelchair down the stairs.
Shut up.
What?
For a minute, I was like, did this happen?
Oh my god.
Where did they get out?
You're acting risky.
That right there.
Ah! Fuck you.
I had to lean forward and point at the screen.
Now I gotta fucking undo this guy.
I saw your butt.
Tomar, you've got a big bum bum.
What is that?
I want to play with it with my fingers.
To play with your bum bum.
A plumber's crack or something?
Can you point at that corner up there,
You
bro?
have a plumber's
Do it again.
anus, dude.
Do it again.
That's not true. Don't tell people that. That's not true.
That what?
That I have a plumber's anus.
No, he has a perfect round
You have
pink
a plumber's
anus.
prolapse.
The patented plumber's prolapse. No, I don't.
You do too. I saw it. We all saw it. We saw it.
No, that's workplace harassment, dude.
The what?
Oh my god, there's gonna be more.
Technically a workplace.
There's gonna be
Go
more.
ahead, sue. It's not my work.
I always thought that Link needed a sick tattoo that goes
looks
from
like
his
Lyle
arm
now.
to his chest. Very
Lyle
observant.
Inc.
I'm
Lyle Inc. sounds like a documentary against Lyle, like putting chemicals in the water.
Which I do.
Which you do, and I'm glad you do. Corey, if I tried to not use dirty language, I wouldn't be able to. You understand? Capiche?
What does capiche mean, Zach?
Well, if I told you, it would take too long to explain. Just know that I do know what it means.
You know, okay.
All right, I'm gonna be honest. This is getting annoying
In case you
now.
ever wanted to ask
I can
again.
count on you.
Too
for
much
that.
shit in the way.
Anytime,
I don't want to
bro.
deal with
Like,
this.
Yeah.
Thanks for almost explaining.
Well, I mean, I did explain. I just don't think you picked up on it, but that's fine. You know, like.
Jesus Christ.
If you hit that
Lyle,
bouncer,
you
does
know
it?
what I said, right?
I got it, yeah.
Yeah, Lyle got it, so.
Yeah, but Lyle always lies about stuff.
No, I've never lied about that.
Just because it's his name, you can't.
Okay, I gotta hit this.
I haven't heard that one since grade school.
Is that really your name, Lyle? Is your name truly Lyle? Is it actually Lyle?
That was the biggest lie of all.
Yeah.
You're not
Greatest lie I ever told.
Your name actually is Lyle.
His real name is Billbert, but he changed it.
Bilbert? That's an awful name.
That's why he changed it to Lyle.
Lyle's real name is Nephrim.
Billbert Nephrim?
Yeah.
Nephrim Lyle? Nephelham.
Nibblehelm.
Nephrim sounds like weirdly like biblical, like
Nephilim
something you'd
is
hear in fucking Dante's Inferno.
That is a real biblical. It's Nephilim.
What are you doing, you fucking idiots?
I'm sorry.
Isn't Willie Nephilim the fucking
Not you.
acoustic guitar guy?
I have no idea. I'm horrible with musicians' names.
Who? I don't
The
know.
guy that Hank Hill likes. He goes, "You're Willie Nephilim.
Oh yeah,
You
Willie
have
Nephilim.
come from
yeah,
the
yeah,
heavens
yeah,
to
yeah.
Sounds like a fairy name.
exterminate
That
our
is Willie
people."
Nephilim. You're right. You're absolutely
Sounds like
right.
the name of a fairy.
You guys ever bathe in butter?
No.
No.
Fucking freak, shut up.
You ever jerk off with butter?
Yep.
Really?
Coconut butter?
Does that feel awesome?
Yeah, actually, it does.
Corey, you're fucked in the mind.
Gotta be honest. Don't like using any lubricant when I jerk off. It's kind of weird.
I like it like desert, like dry. Like,
Yeah, no, I agree. I like putting like actual like Louisiana hot rub on it, so I get something out of it.
Yippee! The real game.
Wow.
Yippee! The
Wow.
real first
If you can't tell, we're excited. Well, Chris, you don't need to. Chris, you like peaked and you had a valley
I've
there
just
in your
been
emotions.
waiting so long.
I know you have.
15 years.
Yep. We've all been super excited for this one.
15 years.
We were all driving to GameStop to buy this game physical, and we all crashed into each other's cars, went into comas, and that's why it's taken us so long to play it.
This unassuming ghost will now become something actually scary.
He's gonna give him skin.
Skin Ghost.
Oh my god.
That was Harry Partridge's latest cartoon.
Oh yeah,
wasn't
that's.
it?
I was like, I saw a Skin Ghost somewhere recently.
That was that cool Resident Evil thing he made.
That was the coolest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, that was really
no one's
good.
really done anything like that I can think of.
Harry's a genius. He's also got 2 nutsacks.
That's true, yeah.
That's a fun fact about Happy Harry that not a lot of people know.
He's got 4 testicles and 2 sacks.
Basically, yeah. We should take this opportunity to say we're ending the channel
prematurely.
Pretty much now.
Yeah, this is the last one.
This is kind of all your guys' fault.
You're getting
Yeah, there's no one to blame.
Right.
It's kind of your
There's no
fault.
one to blame
after-
except for you guys. We were having a good time until
You guys got weird.
You guys got
You
weird.
guys made it too personal.
Yeah, you made it too weird for us.
We're
so-
not your friends. We're not your allies.
No,
We're your
we
enemies.
hate you. We look down
We're your
on you.
enemies. Look into it.
Every time we
spit
finish
on you.
recording, we literally we click on random fans to comment. We send a hitman to kill you.
We sometimes we'll just like look through the subscribers. Like recently, we'll click through and like make fun of the pictures and shit, and like find their Facebook and shit attached.
And we
like,
shadow ban most people.
Yeah, most of you guys that you think
You're
you're
all
watching.
banned.
Yeah, and all the money you send us for merchandise, we like put to horrible causes. Just so you know.
Yeah, we donated to like the worst causes
We
available.
spend it on having you killed.
Yeah. And
Which
it's gonna
is
happen
funny.
if you haven't been killed yet.
Keep
coming.
watching, baby, because
Yeah.
this is gonna happen.
We got the two best hitmen this side of the Mississippi. So
And that's where you fucked
And those
up.
are?
Badger and Stinky Pete.
Stinky Pete.
You better avoid Stinky Pete.
Stinky Pete.
That doesn't go away for a while.
See, aren't you glad we didn't end yet?
Wait, Stinky Pete is from fucking Toy Story 2.
No, it's from Breaking Bad.
No, it isn't. Stinky Pete is the one who's trapped in the box at the
Wrong.
end.
It's Badger and Stinky Pete.
No, you guys are gaslighting me on the most stupidest thing ever.
Watch Breaking Bad.
Corey,
It's
watch
Badger and
Breaking
Stinky
Bad
Pete.
anyways.
Stinky Pete is from fucking Toy Story 2.
Wrong.
And slash Breaking Bad.
Then what is it?
That's the Prospector, dude.
His name is Stinky Pete the Prospector.
His name is Peter the Prospector, Corey. Peter the normal
No,
non-stinky
it isn't.
prospector.
He's Stinky Pete the Prospector.
Search your heart, you know it to be fucking real.
You know it to be real,
You know it to be fucking real.
Yeah, you know what would have made Darth Vader a better character is if he had that
Nasty
fake
British accent.
fake Cockney accent like they have in Puss in Boots 2.
Yeah, I love that. Oh God, that fucking accent.
The three bears.
I never want to hear a Cockney
We're the
fucking
three
accent.
fucking bears.
Okay, it's been long enough now that we can say Mario movie was better than Puss in Boots 2 without getting hanged in the street.
We're talking the 80s Mario movie too, right?
Yeah, that's exactly, the 90s one with Dino Yoshi.
Dude, when Puss had that fucking heart attack, it did not have to go so fucking hard.
When he had that stroke and his eyes rolled to the back of his head, and he started snoring really loudly.
When he was death rattling, it did not have to go so fucking hard.
When he got pierced in the tummy and started spitting up red frothy blood.
And then the wolf came and started drinking all the red frothy blood.
When they found that tumor in his brain, it did not have to go so fucking hard.
Performed a 7-hour surgery.
Yeah, they didn't have to show the whole 7 hours.
Cut to real footage of a cat really being dissected.
When his emotional support dog got caught in traffic and dragged along the road into a pink skid
got
mark.
dragged for 90 miles.
Oh my God.
Until they realized the error of their ways.
We here at Genron overlooked their lack of previous job experience and put them to work in our factory, testing the latest in our amazing line of products. And if that doesn't work,
That's movie magic, Chris. That's how they made Planet of the Apes.
That's how they filmed the Hindenburg.
Ever understanding.
Yeah, they faked it.
They had a monkey crash the pilot the fucking blimp into the ground.
They had a big rotating canvas. I remember there was a really brief 2 years where remember when GTA 4 came out?
Yeah.
I played it on my CRT and I was like, this looks real. And then we got our first HD TV and I was like, I can't fucking wait to see how this looks. And it looked horrible. And I was like, wow, I hate HD TVs. These suck. And I hated them for 2 whole years.
I had exactly the same experience. And also, your parents are my parents.
And
Is that
you guys
real?
are brothers.
Yeah.
And you're attached by the feet.
We don't look the same. You're Puerto Rican or something.
Yeah. Well,
You're different to me.
We're really, really long congenital twins.
We're not the same, dude.
Okay, keep telling yourself that.
Oh, there's a cat.
Are you lost, little one?
Yep.
This place can help those who are ready, but expect turmoil.
The cat has a smear on its tail.
It's got a what?
Smear on its tail.
Oh, it's like an
Yeah, it
animation
smears.
technique to show it's moving quickly. That's cool. I think I came up with that.
Yeah, you and I invented the smear in 19...
I invented the smear, the overshoot, weight.
The color blue.
Yeah, a few of the colors. The main ones like RGB.
RGB,
And I
yellow.
discovered that you can combine them on a computer to make different colors too.
You discover how light interacts. You discover.
I discovered pretty much most computer functions, and I discovered that you can put images together to animate a sequence, and thus cartoons were made.
And Walt Disney copied you.
I don't even consider him a human at this point. Do you remember loot crates?
Yeah, I do.
Did they chapter 11?
Yeah, they did. I'm pretty sure that they were like millions in debt.
Good. Because they were selling people fucking old shit that they had lying around.
Well, isn't that slander?
Well, I think it started off like when they had less members, they were able to get some like decently cool stuff, and then the challenge.
No, dude, I know a guy who got a really cool fucking Thanos statue. It was seriously sweet.
It's true.
All right. My point is that it got worse.
No, dude,
because they eventually had to get stuff that they could get like 100,000 of at a time because that's how many subscribers they had.
My friend Bradley literally did an unboxing video. He got the Thanos gauntlet. He cried because it was so cool.
That's a made-up story.
That happened.
It was made out of paper mache.
But it was very fucking realistic. This world is so desaturated like gray.
All right, it's telling me to leave. Okay,
I mean,
and my
Zach,
father, is he following me now? He's supposed to be fucking...
Have you ever heard of turning up the saturation, dude? Like, you're acting like a brat. Trying to have fun. Trying to enjoy Forspoken.
Sorry, I guess I'm in a bad mood because...
Forspoken 2's not out yet?
Yeah, and also... Well, you and I went to McDonald's earlier, and I got in trouble in the ball pit. I guess that just put me in a bad mood when I got yelled at and stuff.
But you bit, dude. You can't be doing that.
Well, I was mad. I shouldn't have bit the guy, like, because he did...
The guy pulled down at your pants, so I get it.
He pulled down my pants and started like, biting me.
Wait, he bit you first?
No, Zach, he was sucking on you. You just took it as a bite.
He sucked me and he got... Oh, and then he was sucking and then he bit, and then that really swelled me up. So
I'm telling you, he didn't bite. It's just the hickey, dude.
They're not for show.
Well, that's what put me in a bad mood.
That's fair. This is ugly as fuck.
You know what? You're probably right to bite that guy, too.
Yeah, I know. I mean, well, Chris bit him after I bit him.
Yeah, Chris didn't get in trouble either. I don't like that. There's some like weird...
Chris took his nose clean off with his teeth.
I stood in the right spot so that no one could see me.
I did like a little love bite like a cat, and Chris bit his nose off of his face and spit it out.
Into the ball pit.
Into the ball pit, yeah. And the kids were throwing it around and
All
shit.
the kids jumped in looking for it.
Well, the weird thing is there was a nose pit next to the ball pit. You didn't spit it into the nose pit. You only spit it into the ball pit.
I spit a ball into the nose pit.
You spit a ball into the nose pit and the nose into the ball pit.
It's like finding a needle in a damn haystack.
It's like finding a needle in a haystack or a needle stack, you know what I mean? It's like finding a nose in a ball stack.
I hate Einstein.
Why? Because he's better at math than you, makes you fucking look like an idiot in front of all the other kids.
He stole my equations.
They carry him out cheering, Einstein, Einstein!
Yeah,
and you're like, oh,
thought.
man.
Einstein definitely did have classmates. Dude, imagine going to school with Einstein and not knowing he's Einstein yet. That would suck.
And then he fucking makes you look like a fool.
Yeah, and you're like, God, he invented all that stuff.
But that was like the thing that everyone likes to say is Einstein academically was pretty shit. And he didn't talk till he was 9 years old. Do you think that's true?
I don't know. It's like George Washington's wooden teeth. It's like 5% true.
I was told in school, like by a teacher, just straight up, not told that they used to say this, but told that this was true, that George Washington would go into battle and then like come out of battle and his jacket would be all shot up, but he would be completely unscathed and like stupid shit like
Superman?
this.
Yeah. I heard George Washington grabbed the nuke and flew up into space and blew it up himself and reassembled himself with his little blinking limbs. Yeah.
But that sounds like fucking something that like wouldn't be real, like the Einstein was shit in school thing.
Yeah, maybe it is because he went to school in like 1890 something. I don't know.
Or more accurately, the he didn't talk till he was 6 thing.
That one could be. I don't think that's true though. Let me look that one up.
That one said literally like the lore is that Einstein didn't talk till he was like 6. And then he just randomly started talking, and they asked him why he never talked. He was like, I just didn't have anything to say.
I just didn't feel like it.
I had a friend like that growing up.
Cannot be true.
No, that can be true.
No.
It can be. How long was he when he started talking?
How long was he?
How long was he?
No, it's 3. He was only 3 years old in 1879.
He was 3?
in 1879, and
I
that's
started talking when I was
so
18.
I was born in 1879. When did you start talking?
When I was 18.
I started talking, yeah, when I was 18 also. I said my first word. Someone said, do you talk? And I went, I think so. Tomar, can I tell you my favorite fact about you?
What's that?
It's that you always lean away from the mic to breathe. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, naturally.
Like that's your iconic feature.
I lean away from the microphone to breathe.
Tomar, you have a iron deficiency.
You should fix that, dude, before you actually feel the repercussions of my wrath.
Yeah.
Get out! Leave me the fuck alone!
Tomar, that's just like you, dude.
Tomar, you say that daily.
That's pretty much me in a nutshell.
Tomar literally threw a baseball so hard it put a hole in his drywall. Wow, if this was your brown dick, I would go.
I would start slapping it.
Show it again? Wait, you actually took Lyle's dick out. Do that again, the Lyle's dick.
Well, here's the sound of me taking his dick out.
Okay.
Okay.
Whoa, fuck, that's big. Fuck. Oh my god, it's purple.
That's actually, I can't, yeah, no, I don't feel anything unless he does it that hard.
Because you coom too much.
It's like Mr. Deeds where that guy has the dead foot, but he's got a dead cock.
It's basically a giant callus.
It's basically a giant dead cock. It's basically a giant dead purple cock with no circuit. What happened was the idiot Lyle, he had a couple too many soda pops.
You called the idiot Lyle?
The idiot Lyle, he put a bunch of rubber bands around his cock and fell asleep. Forgot fell asleep.
I saw that.
Took a nap, and your cock died, and now it just hangs on
I
for
saw
dear
that
life.
video where that guy was doing it with the watermelon, and I thought, like, maybe
does that work?
What if you put a bunch of
you can squeeze a watermelon
until it explodes? Yeah, and I thought, what if that? But all the cum comes out because I was trying to dry cum it.
And what happened? And what happened, Lyle?
And yeah, now it's purple.
It's a dead cock.
It's swollen. It's
Wait, well, just say what it is. It's a dead cock, but that's okay. But we're not judging
we
it.
Can play
it's a
the
dead
game.
cock. You know, let's play everything.
Let me.
I doubt you
Lewis,
have time
that's it.
between all the heroics, but I
Her name is Lewis?
Officer Lewis.
Good to do some
Was she originally going to be a dude and then they made her a woman?
I
Kind
think
of
that's
like
her,
Ripley.
That's her surname.
That's her surname, her guy name?
And Lewis Slurpee.
No one ever says Ann, though. They just call her Lewis.
Her name is Agnesio Nacho.
I don't think it's
wrong show.
that.
That's who's voicing her. When the three of us went to Waterworld and Tomar went in the lazy river and threw up on his belly and got kicked out. That's when I knew. That's when I knew this guy was my friend.
Oh, that's you, Tomar.
Oh, it is.
Puny slugs race so slow.
He and I have the same diet plan.
Yeah, nice aiming, dickhead. Whoa.
Yeah, close enough.
In my game, the princess is called Princess Pink.
In your game? In Bulbo?
No, the other game.
Princess Stink.
Oh, the other one that we don't talk about.
The main guy's called Man. Princess Pink. Green Brother's called Green Brother. Hey, dickhead, get ready.
Oh my God, you missed him.
Just stop. Put the gun away.
Oh, it was scissors. Hey.
Is this the guy you're supposed to kill?
Cut this.
Is that the guy? Was that you?
Yeah, that was the guy.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad.
Get in there.
Oh, fuck.
You should have got in the little...
Oh my fucking God. Get the...
Oh, God.
You got flashback.
I can't see shit.
Holy fuck.
Oh, God, I'm right there. No. It was so close. So close.
Oh, that's the end of that. Yeah.
That's right at the end. Tomar, you made me do that.
Tomar, that was your fault, man.
What are you talking about? I made you.
You freaking forced me.
You extended your finger and stuck it into Chris's ear and controlled his brain.
You need to throw scissors into his eye lobe.
I like him the best.
He has no grace.
That guy's got your energy, Chris. You know what I mean? Like, you do shit like that a lot. Your head goes flat.
That is Chris.
A lot of times Chris's head will like shrink and drum go flat.
So spray shit everywhere.
Well, it's like a fountain. Head.
Oh, yeah,
It does fart
Chris,
around.
yeah.
That is so Chris.
Thank you.
You also wear those overalls and you have long arms like that and short legs.
I had a surgery to make my arms like this.
Wouldn't you say your forearms are maybe like 9 bricks long?
Yeah, I had to go to China to have my arms broken and stretched out.
Can you grab me that Coke across
Sure,
your
man.
face? Whoop. Thank you. Bottoms up.
How's it taste?
Fucking good with your long arm giving it to me, dude.
Hello. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Kissy, kissy.
I don't know where class 3 is.
It's in that hedge right here. Follow me. Walk up to the hedge and push Q, 2, 4, 5.
Wow, you can get an AK-47 for $2,000.
How good is the movie?
God bless America. Oh, laser sights.
Oh yes, when I can heal myself.
Somebody watch my back. I'm gonna heal.
Yes.
Somebody watch my back.
I've been saying that for fucking the last 5 years and nobody listens to me.
Bing bada bada bing bada bada bing.
Yep, I wrote a whole piece about it, an opinion piece.
Opinion piece?
An opinion piece, yeah.
You're an idiot.
Baby Bowser is kind of blatantly cheating, but also cool.
I don't need to not cheat in Mario to be happy.
I mean, this has always been the strategy. If Baby Bowser can do it safely, why put old Mario in danger?
I mean, you're saying that humans are above lizards, but okay.
I am. I'll stick by that one.
Okay, sure thing, bud. As the only YouTube reptilian, I'm deeply offended.
I don't think you're the only one.
Yeah, you're just the first to come out about it.
I'm the OG.
I don't think I've ever seen iJustine blink horizontally.
Yes! Catshine. iReptine.
iReptine?
iReptine.
She added herself with that username.
It was written right on the wall. And we all ignored it.
Of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island?
Yeah, why not, Chris? Give me one good reason. Give me 16 good reasons.
Would you ruffle his hair?
I'd probably, ruffle his hair, dress up as him as for conventions, and go to people's hotel rooms and have orgies.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd do all
What
that.
did I miss?
Nothing.
Lyle wants
you
to
missed
do...
the orgy, but
Yeah,
you know.
I'm not. Let's just blow past it.
Yeah.
Time for an adventure.
In your time gone in the bathroom, me and Chris were sucking and fucking.
I was wondering what that sloppy slapping was.
Yeah, there were 8 people in here earlier, and they all shuffled out. It was like a flash mob of sucking and fucking.
Guys, help me peer pressure Tomar. I've got a good idea.
Into what?
Okay, Tomar, so if you say the N-word here, me, Zach, and Lyle, and all of the viewers promise not to squeal on you.
We'll all say it for isolated audio so it's crystal clear.
No, there's no way I don't
No, but we'll all promise. Everyone in the comments promise not to squeal, and we'll all
everybody promise. Well, here's what we'll do. Everybody, if we say it, everybody in the comments has to promise to say it too, so everybody will say it, so we're all guilty together.
Yeah. They're fans of us, so they won't break that promise.
They're not gonna lie to us. They wouldn't say. They would.
That's not the reason I don't say the N-word.
Wait. But if we do it, don't do it though. Wait. If you do it,
wait. 3, 2, 1. Tomar, you didn't say it.
I'm not gonna do it. You'll never trick me into saying the N-word.
I'll never.
What, you said trick me like it's a Daffy Duck fucking.
Like it's a rabbit season, duck season.
You're never gonna fool me. Rabbit season.
I'll get you one of these days.
Chris is gonna construct an elaborate plan where he infects Jaxie with ricin.
Yes.
He gives her a ricin cigarette.
Where's the ricin?
You have the ricin cure in order to coerce me into saying the N-word?
No.
I think you say it.
Her last request. But then you find out it wasn't Jaxie at all. It was Chris disguised as Jaxie, and he ate the ricin.
But everybody, Tomar just wants to make it clear. Tomar wants you to know that this is not a funny joke. This is more of a trust test. It's not about joking around.
This is like a trust fall. It's a trust fall.
Yeah.
It's a verbal trust fall.
This is a fan trust fall.
What's known as
guys. My therapist said that this is the best way to get trusted within your friend group.
Yeah, it's the best way to weed toxic people out of your life, Tomar.
If you want to weed toxic people out of your life, just get them to do this, and if they refuse, well, then they're freaking toxic. And
it's also
my life's been so much better ever since I cut out all the fucking dozens and dozens of toxic people.
Dozens.
It is kind of funny, and it's actually true that literally everybody except for me in my life is toxic. Isn't that kind of funny? Because it's true. Like, it actually is kind of true.
Yeah, I agree.
Like literally everybody, my friends, my mommy, my daddy, my sister, my brother, my grandpa, my grandma, my cousins, my aunts, my uncles, my coworkers, they're all toxic except for me. And that's really affected my life.
That's a seal.
Oh, look at it.
I like that thing.
It's cute.
He's a cute fella, isn't he?
It kind of looks like it broke its leg because it's not moving.
He got clubbed.
They don't have legs, dude.
And somebody broke its legs.
Like in the Bible when the seal gave Eve the apple.
Oh, you could've
and
run
God
across the
took its
water.
legs off.
Now, this is, I don't know if you guys know this, only pros know
Don't
this,
fat
but
shame. Go on.
only the bigger Kong can break those bros, can break those dudes.
Really?
Yeah, Diddy can't kill those giant dudes.
I didn't even know that, and I'm like a Kong expert.
Yeah, you literally have Kong tattooed on your fucking, well, should I say it?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Like, you were right next to his American History X tattoo, there's a Kong tattoo, so...
I had to get
That
the
laugh
Kong
was a
one.
little too real,
I
Chris.
had to get the Kong one etched out.
That was not only a smirk, it was kind of like you kind of wanted that to get out there.
That was an
information.
anime smirk.
Yeah, that was, you brushed your hair under your eyes and did an anime smirk when I said that. This isn't related to Samurai Jack at all, but can anybody out there tell me what bird this is? He goes,
The cockatoo.
it's not the cockatoo.
The chocobo.
It's not the chocobo.
The chocobos
It's
go.
like-
Woo-hoo.
What do they really do? Woo-hoo, woo-hoo. They go like that.
Yeah.
Here's what a real bird does. He goes. Think about that.
Oh, that's the North American wakatu.
The wakatu? What does it
Yeah.
eat? What does his diet consist of?
Grass and beans
Worm,
and trash.
Trash, garbage. Swamp juice.
Yeah, swamp mucus.
Swamp mucus, sewage.
Literal shit.
Only decomposing like rotten meat.
This trash bag is full of like small people corpses.
It's full of like a city.
And cows.
Oh no, Chris reverted to a baby.
I'm sorry, I do that too much.
He came back.
I'm done. I'm done
Chris
with the
has
baby.
this cool power he got.
It is his mystical power.
Yeah,
he can
his
instantly-
baby transformation powers.
Yep.
Baby
Ever since you went near that meteor, that glowing meteor, you become a baby
With a
now?
giant pacifier sticking out.
I think the truth is the baby is his natural form, and the baby's ability is to turn into adult Chris.
Oh, like Shazam.
Yeah,
Or
like
big.
like Shazam or Marvelous Melmo.
What the fuck? What is You made that up.
Tomar, stand down. Tomar, stand down.
Look, Google Marvelous Melmo.
No, playing your game.
I am
Put
not
on a
looking at it
list.
from a note.
First of all, like, oh my god, the tangent I want to go on, but like, it's so funny. I remember
tangent, dude.
Yeah, go on your tangent.
Tangent.
Yeah, go on.
But like,
Is it a fart-related tangent?
We would have arguments. We had a friend, and we would have like scream arguments, kind of like this, like a Raw Sleepy Cabin. We would be yelling veins at the end of our fucking throats, and then at the peak of it, our friend would be like, "Fuck this, Siri, play the Diarrhea song Volume 11." So you can't fucking turn it down, and it would be so fucking loud.
Yeah, that was classic. That was when Alexa was new. I can't remember who bought that. We just go like play Diarrhea, and they go like play, you know.
It's Volume 11.
Yeah.
It was once it's at 11, you can't say Siri. She can't hear
As you guys can see, we have a very highbrow humor. Like shit coming out of an asshole is pretty much the only thing.
Oh, I also want to say something else about Siri. I told Chris this. I don't know if this video exists. You might be able to find it. It was a TikTok video.
It sounds so funny.
Okay, so this guy was like he was just being a little troll, a little jokester, and he went up, he was in his room, he was like, "Hey Siri, fucking fart for me, Siri, fucking fart." And then Siri's like, "Okay," and she goes, like the most wettest fucking fart sound, and he was like, "Ugh, what the fuck?"
It's like a real video. It's not a joke.
Real.
And then she goes,
real.
"Do you want me to do that again?"
Yeah, he's like, "Do you know?"
Is that a thing that all of them do? Do they all do that?
The thing is, she said it seductively. She was like, "Okay."
She was trying.
Well, or something like that.
I think that's how that movie Her is, right? Basically, that.
Yeah.
It's that movie
"Do you
Her.
want me to do that again?" He goes, "No!"
Yeah, he was like, "Ugh, no, fuck." Hey, editor, do a scene from Her where he's like,
edit that audio over Her.
and he's like, and she plays the diarrhea part.
Hi. How you doing?
I'm well. How's everything with you?
Like I say, that basically is the movie. It's like the end, right?
I've never seen Her, but I
Scarlett
feel,
Johansson AI has diarrhea.
I fucking feel like if anytime you did a clip of him trying to talk to her and she just did like loud fucking bro diarrhea fart sounds.
Joaquin Phoenix played that character so well.
That was Joaquin Phoenix?
Yeah. He's transformative.
Oh my God.
He plays
played
like a dirty
trendy
nerd hipster
50
so
nerd.
good. He's like, "Hello."
I remember liking that movie just because I like robots. I like robotics. Like I'll watch something that's even not.
Holy shit, did you see that?
Even like crappy stuff that's like about a topic I like, I'll still watch it.
Yeah.
I never saw it.
Really?
It's good. Basically, it's about a guy who creates a robot and he infects it with his own virus called the human seed.
And then, he like basically makes
a baby.
He makes something conscious and then he like torments
And
it.
he keeps calling it her. He's like, hello, her.
Hello, my name is not her.
Is it like something where he like is having like a what the fuck? Where he's having like a rocky relationship?
No. It's about like the human seed virus infecting her, and he's like, what are you doing, her? Pissing me off again, I see. And he'll infect her with more like bad viruses and malware.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's like a real human brain. Yeah.
Okay. Well, they
like put pins and needles
This
and
must be the
shit.
director's cut. I've never fucking heard anything about this. I remember it being a hot indie flick. Was there any like? Okay, serious question. Was there any like? Was he like rubbing his pants and like stroking his like hard cock?
He strokes his hard cock.
His cock through his jeans and he squeezes it and looks at the camera.
He squeezes he ties 25 rubber bands around the base of his
I don't
cock.
believe the rubber band thing, but I do believe.
No, that really does happen.
Zach, remember, he's listening to "If It Ain't No Fun," if the homies can't hear.
Yep. As he's tying rubber bands around his cock. In fact, the camera starts up behind him like the Joker, and he's tying it. You think he's tying his shoe like that? See from the Joker, but it pans
his cock through his low sagging jeans.
You see behind view, and he's like really skinny. He's got a bony spine, but the camera pans around, and he's putting rubber bands around his cock.
Yep.
And
he's
her
trying
says,
to castrate himself without bloodshed.
And her says, "Please don't do that. Please don't rip your cock up."
Too late, her. The process has already begun.
Is that what he fucking talks like?
Yep.
I thought he was like.
He talks more like, it's too late, her.
It's too late.
He talks like the guy from American Film.
You know something that's kind of interesting about Knuckles is originally his name was Tuckles, and that wasn't supposed to be a tail.
Yeah, it was like Buffalo Bill. Tomer, you're an exhibitionist, right?
I don't know if I'd go that far.
You're a collector.
I'm just not particularly prude about being seen naked. Like, at some point, that fear and those nightmares left me.
And that whole joke turned a little too real, Tomar.
Tomar is now giving a Reddit essay on why he should show his cock to everybody, I guess. It's all right.
Sometimes I just like getting at my red perfect cock and just rubbing it around.
My red 12-inch cock begins to pulsate and dribble a candle wax-like substance. I like it very...
Tomar, you did admit you like rubbing your cock on people's car handles.
Yeah.
I definitely didn't.
You said the high. You said, quote, the high of knowing that they're touching my dick in a weird secondhand way.
Yeah.
Gets electricity going inside my brain.
I'm never going to think about a car handle the same way again, but no.
Not after what you did. You're so right.
You did once say if you put my brain under an MRI and show me a picture of me rubbing my dick on a car handle, my brain would light up like a Christmas tree. It seems very rewarding.
At least I can auto aim and get instant headshots.
You guys can't see it, but Tomar has a big, scary, toothy grin that I've never seen before. He's clearly enjoying himself.
Tomar, your brown tooth has turned black.
I know, because he's been smiling so hard.
I don't have a brown tooth.
You don't anymore because it's black now. Yeah, you're damn right you don't, because you crunched it so hard from smiling so hard.
And your gums have turned white.
That is one big bird. Look at that.
Do you ever notice that crows say crow? Crow! Isn't that weird?
They do kind of say crow.
Maybe that's why they're called that.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, fuck me.
It's kind of like, Pokemon, like dogs say the word dog when they bark.
In other countries, crows are not called crows, so you're wrong about that.
What are they called?
Like in Denmark, they're called Schleistens. In German, they're called Krochenstein.
Krochenstein, das Brocken!
Have you guys seen
Berry Boy? Oh, that's not Berry Boy.
Have you guys seen Honey, I Turned the Kids into Slime?
Yeah, I have seen that one.
So fucked up.
Is that like the third or fourth
he
one?
He spends the whole movie trying to unslime his kids. He just can't do it, and he just gives
Moranis
up.
Does?
He cries, and then the movie ends.
Did you ever see that? Similar to what you said, Chris. Did you ever see that horror movie called like Slime, where it's like people get eaten by the slime?
The Blob.
They get like dissolved and turn into like pink skeletons.
I love it.
That movie is
horrifying.
That movie is scary.
Did you ever see Honey, Oh No, Our Kids Are on Epstein Island?
Such a good classic movie. And they made a rite out of that,
Honey, I Shrunk Our Kids, and then they went to Epstein Island after that.
I Shrunk Our Kids on the boat to Epstein Island.
And then right after that, they got shipped off. I got a lot of explaining to do. What?
You missed the sequel of Honey, I Blew Up the Kids on Epstein Island.
Yeah. I got two parts bad news. Part one, I shrunk them. What's worse than that? They're on Epstein Island. That's not all.
Are you having fun yet?
All these parts of the game suck so far.
Yeah, I don't understand the appeal.
Tomar's heart hooked up to a machine so he can live, and his heart rate, it's 190 right now.
My heart rate?
It's 190. See that monitor right there?
Because of how thrilling the game is, right?
You guys don't know we have to edit out the audio of Tomar's machines on every
Tomar, your
episode.
Fitbit says that there's 38% heart tar in you.
38% heart tar?
38% heart tar flowing through your veins.
Heart tartar. I need to get that checked out. What the fuck?
I'm going to get that up to 50%.
If I continue to eat the way
if I get 50% heart tar, the government will pay me every month.
Soon I will be heart tar Tomar. Tomar, you remember when we went to Iceland and we were sitting next to each other in the hot spring and then all the water got really brown around you and you got up and left and then we didn't see you for the rest of the week? It was weird.
I mean, no, I don't remember that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Guys, we had to restart because our Game Boy broke.
It was having a mental breakdown, so we replaced it with a better one that wasn't as inferior.
It's a good thing we have a set of 15 Game Boys on backup.
Yeah. We just plugged it in.
Have we ever gone into how we record the Game Boy? Basically, we have an 8K camera facing down on the Game Boy.
Chris holds it.
We get this crystal clear image.
Chris holds it. He's got a better stable hand than me. I'm always like going, like rubbing my crotch.
Get your spit on it.
I maintain if you went your whole life without ever seeing a human baby, and then the first time you saw one, it was like a newborn and it crawled out from underneath a fridge, you'd fucking kill it with a broom handle. You'd be freaked out.
Yeah. Come on, Tomar. Admit it.
What? I don't know that I believe that.
Tomar, look at the hedgehog.
If you saw like a little red pruny thing going, and it climbed out from it, you'd hit it with a fucking broom handle.
This is a good game, look.
I guess if it was like dark and unexpected enough, but why would there just be a newborn crawling out from under like a cabinet?
Fridge birthers.
I'm going to fucking rip your head off.
It's a thing, like, have you seen like the California squatters' rights laws? If someone breaks into your fridge and gives birth, they can live in your house.
Dude, me and Zach went to some bar lately, and fucking the waiter guy, he was watching Zach draw pictures in Zach's sketchbook. He's like, that is so funny. Have you guys ever seen Joe Cartoon? That shit's classic. We were like,
sounds like Tommy Wiseau.
I know. We were like, listen, you fucking egghead. If you say that one more time. And then we aimed the pen right into his eyeball, and we were about to push it into his skull, but then the fucking manager took away the pen.
Chris looks like the California life is really taking a toll on him.
It's turned me into a fucking bastard.
Turned you into a monster. Never-ending story.
I love that theme song.
Turn around.
What the fuck is the Never-Ending Story? I know it's a movie, but like,
it's about a book that never fucking goddamn well ends.
Yeah, it always just resets.
Yeah. It keeps adding pages on while you read it, and it turns into an infinite fucking book that goes into outer space.
What? It's a ridiculous story that never ends.
And when the book finally falls over, it splits the world in half.
Dave, it just goes on, my friend. Somebody started reading it long ago, and that's how the story goes.
What are you talking about?
It's the story that never ends. It goes on, my friend.
Okay. I remember that from the movie. When Atreyu fucking drowns his horse and starts singing that into the camera.
And he's just like, this is a story that never ends. As Treyu's like drowning. Editor, put that song over Treyu sinking into the mud.
That's fucking Artex.
Whatever.
Atreyu's the little boy.
Put Atreyu's head over Artex. Just to make my point more valid.
Atreyu.
Yeah, make him Artrex.
Have you seen the video of Skrillex closing his laptop and his dreadlocks are in the laptop, so he rips the top of his head off? He's got like a red skull poking out. Corey, you ever laugh so hard that like little water squirts out of your belly button?
No.
Why'd you look down when you say that?
Wait, can I just say that I checked the comments on the other Mario videos and people were overly mean to me, and I don't appreciate that people are so mean to me when I'm just trying to play Mario 3.
What have you done?
People were calling me bad at the game. They said, how is he so bad at this game? And I was just like, well, I don't know.
Guys, everyone relax.
I just want to say I felt kind of bullied in that situation.
Crack open a can of Coke and just relax, you guys.
I feel like I might want to quit soon after that.
Yeah.
What does this do?
Anytime I get mild criticism on the internet, I just kind of want to stop doing what I'm doing.
Yeah. I'm kind of done after that.
Actually, I'm pretty sure the only way to deal with criticism online is to just deny it and tell people they're wrong. The haters.
I'm a hater.
I regularly use the word
Excuse me?
The pee.
What the fuck was that shit?
Chris, I have to confess now that this has happened. It was me that left that comment.
Was that all you?
Yeah, it was all
like
me.
16 people at once.
And they were all me because of moments like that. I've been sitting here stewing on this couch in rage.
If I get a single negative comment on this video, I'm quitting. I'm not kidding you guys.
Guys, if we see one negative comment, all of the comments are gonna be locked for the video. So if you're coming if you're coming here like 2019, you're like, why are all the comments locked? And you're getting to this part of the video, that's fucking why. I mean, some JERK decided to ruin the friggin' fun for everybody. And
are you fucking serious with that?
Isn't JERK that president that got shot?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, my brain.
My bigger brain are gone.
Yeah, he's.
You know why he got shot? It's because he left a bad YouTube comment.
Because of Mario turtle flew in his head.
He literally went online right after getting shot in the head. No, that's not what happened. He literally, he was online and he jumped into a car he knew a bullet was flying at because he got so upset.
He went, and he ran as fast as he could, like Forrest Gump, right into the bullet's path.
Yeah, exactly. That's why they said, you know, speedrunners like to say they're so good at games like this, but we're taking it slow and steady, and that's why we get to survive.
Have you guys ever heard of play a game really well and quickly? We're doing it badly and slowly, so take that.
Zach, one more, yes!
Hey, what's wrong, baby
you
boy?
Fucking rock!
Bitch, baby!
Oh
it was
my
a new
God.
and terrifying creature, and it died all the same.
Zach, I'm actually really proud of you for that.
I'm not kidding. My penis like shot out a little like 1 centimeter little string of goop.
Okay. Don't like
I'm sorry. There's people that are like 1 or 2 years old listening to this. I don't want to.
What?
Now, I'm sure a lot of you guys know this is notoriously. Shigeru Miyamoto went red in the face laughing at this level because there's a hidden fucking secret in here that
what
he said was quote the funniest shit in gaming.
Oh yeah, it's up there. Just glitched out the sound there. You hear that?
Yeah. It's weird, our Super Nintendo console, the real console, physical console that we're playing this on.
Put a pickup of the one we're using.
Yeah.
You know, the real thing.
Yeah.
By the way, Chris,
okay. What?
If you just tell people we kept dying, can't they just assume we kept redoing the whole world?
No, because we always have the same live count.
Oh, is it true?
Yeah.
Oops.
It's fine. We just gotta, if we just admit it.
Yeah.
Guys, just so you know, you bros.
Put some nice music right here.
Just okay. Just so you know, you guys.
We're professionals. We're speedrunners, and we never die.
Shut up, Lyle. That's not what I was gonna say at all. I was gonna say, guys, just so you know, put the music back on. Just so you know, unlike other Let's Play channels, we don't like wasting your time. So we're using an emulator so we can load save states.
But here's the thing, people. We're also playing levels ourselves. And if we die, we cut it out because nobody wants to see people die over and over for 30 fucking minutes and do nothing in a game.
Yeah, so thank you for understanding. If you don't want to watch this anymore, we completely understand.
If we think we're fucking hacks and frauds, well...
If you think we are hacks and you watch us for the gameplay, we're very sorry.
Yeah.
And we are sending out huge baskets of apology gifts.
Make the music even louder.
Please subscribe to our newsletter to get your apology basket.
What? The music's too loud. I can't hear you.
Hey, can we explain why we're so retarded?
Yeah.
We're playing this with GameCube controllers plugged into the Wii U adapter, and to run on this version, you have to hold down Y, and none of us fucking thought to do that because it's a fucking 3D platformer and you don't put a run button in a fucking analog 3D platformer. If one person can simply answer why putting a run button in a 3D platformer is a good idea without looking like a stupid asshole. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Please continue to watch. Don't fucking unsubscribe. Thank you.
That was your brave stand. Chris, I completely agree. The first time I played on the GameCube controller, it was a total hassle to hit the Y button. It's as simple as that.
The first time I played on the GameCube controller, my eyes lit up and I just remembered.
No, but you know what, Tom? We are wrong because we're not supposed to play a fucking Switch game with a GameCube controller. That controller's over 20 years old. But
we had just been playing Smash Brothers at the time.
But they didn't design the game with the GameCube controller in mind. It just so happened to work.
And the sun was in our eyes.
And I have a deformity in my fingers, though. I have to hold it like a crab.
Yeah, actually, Chris has but 2 large fingies that he holds every controller with.
Folks, you got enough excuses yet? There's a few more on Chris's Twitter.
Tomar's dying. We've got to go fund me for Tomar.
I got a few messages that were like, "Hey, I saw that you can't afford a Joy-Con, and like, if you want me to send you a Joy-Con, I can give you one." It's like, fuck. People thought.
Yeah, you know that no matter what you say, someone will always interpret it unironically.
I said someone burgled a portion of my Joy-Con, and people thought it was serious.
I don't know, we do have a bit of a burglary problem in here.
Yeah, turd burglar, Lyle.
Ah, you got me. But you didn't say it 3 times, so I can continue to steal to my heart's content.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
By the way, we need to talk about me and Tomar's new enterprise.
What is it?
We're talking, of course, about crackmilf.com.
Ooh.
That's right.
Tell me more.
Crackmilf.com is your one-stop shop to we haven't figured it out yet. But we bought the domain hurriedly as soon as we realized it was available.
Wait, how did you figure out that crackmilf.com was available?
Okay, so the story goes, in 1965, old Grandpa Lylebert handed me down
the original?
Yeah, the original.
Wow, Lylebert, yeah.
I got this box, and it was this ornate box with an old carbine on it, and carved into the carbine was a cracked
Isn't a carbine a rifle?
Yeah, my grandpa put it in his mouth, and that story ends not fun. But the point is, inscribed on it was crackmilf.com, and ever since I carried this company on in his name. And now we own the domain for it, and we can do whatever we want. Tomar, we could put your face as the entry page.
It was stolen for a while by Ukrainian separatists.
By the woman from Breaking Bad. It looks like a crack milf.
But anyway, yeah, we now own crackmilf.com, and the world is our oyster, Tomar.
We're also declaring that it's worth at least $100,000, so auction starts next week.
Yeah.
Whoever wants crackmilf.com has to start at least at $100 grand, and we might consider knocking off 10% for a friend.
You want to hear something sad?
What?
I never beat Link to the Past.
Oh,
that's freaking.
I don't think I did either. Actually,
it was too hard as a
tragic.
kid. It was too hard as a kid.
I got really far, but I never beat it either.
My dad.
I don't think I actually ever beat it either.
It was just I beat it when I was like later on, like as I got older. I figured it out.
I got to a really frustrating dungeon. I was like, this is fucking annoying.
I got through the first 3 dungeons, and I'm like, yes, I did it. I beat the game, and then
and then you get to the dark world.
Yeah, then you have to do all 7 crystals, and I'm like, no.
I beat the game.
Yeah, I'm like, I beat the game. Isn't that enough? And then I realized
beat the game.
And then I realized that all the other Zelda games are the exact same fucking thing.
That's like beating Jabu Jabu and saying you beat Ocarina of Time.
But even at Ocarina of Time, I felt like there was more, you know? When you're a kid, you're just like...
I didn't make up Jabu Jabu. That is the name of the big whale you go inside, right?
No, he's Jubu Jubu. That's his name.
It's Jubu Jubu.
I think his name is Fish.
Yeah, it's
Fish Dish.
Jabu Ju. It's Jubu Ja.
I think his name is Salami the Salmon.
Jubu Ja.
It's Jabberjaw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jabberjaw the Jewfish. Sorry, that was inappropriate.
Doo-doo.
You didn't hear what I said, so it's okay.
Apparently not.
What
I was thinking about how Scooby-Doo
Did you say something about Jewfish?
I said Jabberjaw the Jewfish. That's what his name is.
You're doing really good now, Chris. See, you had a little bit of a rough patch, but it made you stronger.
It's when the levels aren't bullshit.
Ooh.
That one water level.
You hear that, Miyamoto from 1987? I bet you feel a fool. Oh my god, it's fucking...
not a fool!
Hold on, Miyamoto from the bit. I'm throwing up in my mouth.
What happened, Lyle?
The bit's fucking over. Whoa.
These are racist stereotypes.
You know, in the year 1987, I met Miyamoto, and he didn't even care that I threw up in my mouth. True story.
I don't even care.
What's the worst thing Homer Simpson could say to?
Shouldn't say it on the channel.
Not the too edgy. I'm just saying. What do you think?
Well, you just asked what the worst one would be. There's lots that we probably couldn't belt off right now.
What's the worst that could feasibly happen in the show?
What, like PG-13? What the worst could be?
God damn it!
No, like not PG-13, but like.
Well, that's what The Simpsons is.
So
The Simpsons is made
up. I don't know what
up.
episode Homer says the word bullshit.
Does he?
Does he?
No, he doesn't. You fucking liar.
He does say, but I know that's fucking real. That's
liar.
real.
Corey, did you know that there's a statue that's 30 miles tall in the world?
That's not true.
Where?
Really?
In Thailand.
Oh, of course.
Really?
It's called the Statue of Fathers.
Really?
Yeah.
That sounds like a ripoff of Father of Liberty.
Tall.
We have the statue of Mother Liberty.
Oh yeah, Mother Liberty.
The statue of mother bearing hips.
How tall is
Trademark
that?
Corey.
Statue of Liberty is 2 miles tall.
Damn. No.
I know.
Wait,
Chris, look over
doesn't
here.
Seem right to me.
Look, Chris.
It's right.
Have you guys ever been to a real life psychic before?
No.
Would you want to go?
I mean, I guess. Sure. If it was
I'm not even kidding, by the way. I went a couple days ago, and the woman was crazy.
Did you actually go to one?
Yeah, Adam, Michael, and I went. We literally found the worst rated one in all of Burbank. And she was literally, so we went in and like the door was open the whole time, and it was like there was cars driving by, and the lady, I was the subject because we were debating. Like I was like, I
can
can't,
just imagine you sitting there with a big smile
I
on your
was
head.
trying not to so hard, and the woman was like, "You have a fun." She put her hand on my head. She goes, "You have a demon attached to you." Basically, she was saying there was a demon attached to me floating around me, and I lied. She was like, I just lied about my life. She just followed all of it, and
of course,
and yeah, it's not real. But then she was saying stuff. We tried to convince her Mothman was real. She was like. So Michael was like, yeah, you said something bad happened. We went into West Virginia, and I was like, yeah, some evil orb flew into my mouth. and Adam goes, yeah, I didn't believe you about that. The woman goes, no, it's real. It's real. Anyways, we should all go to a shitty psychic and record it.
Dude, that'd be good.
That's a great idea.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh.
Zach, you ever noticed that we're pretty toxic?
You're right, man. We should. This is made for our enjoyment.
We could name a few things we like so far. Like,
why don't you go ahead?
Yeah, why don't you start?
I like the dialogue.
Corey, you're Kip, and I'm Napoleon Dynamite.
Whoa!
Did we just do that?
Did we?
Yes.
Yeah, you just did that.
Oh, I know what happened. Dude, I get real into my roles. I have to enter their fucking...
No, you were just method acting.
I zoned out.
I don't like the entire time he really thought he was
this level is really You went into the acting wormhole is what happened, dude. I saw it happen. You went into the acting wormhole. You went somewhere else and you forgot.
That's all something in the acting biz called the acting wormhole.
Yeah.
Zach's got it exactly right.
Yeah.
You're right.
There's a chicken coming.
Oh, fucking God, dude.
I helped you.
Corey, that was all me. You're welcome. Does touching that hurt you?
It is a symbol. It slices into your fingers when you try to grab it.
White drummers have no fingers anymore.
Cuts your fingertips off.
One of the funniest things you can do as an adult is put a gong next to a crib with a baby and smash it.
Not only just once, but about 50 times in a row.
Yeah.
Because eventually the baby stops.
That's fucking scary. Just run. Lyle!
What?
Run!
Can you even get past this part?
This is impossible. This is the most fucking crazy thing I ever saw.
It's just a guy doing that.
No, it's scary.
Can you kill
terrifying.
Can you kill this son of a bitch?
Yeah. My dad used to do that to me, and he'd capture me like that.
You do this to your dad when he would do that. Tomar wrote a manifesto where he said he wants to wear a diaper on live TV and give a crinkle heard across the world. Now, what could that mean?
The crinkle heard across the world.
Are you talking about the Toe Manifesto incident?
Yeah, the Toe Manifesto. Where it ends with, my crinkle will be heard, period.
My crinkle will be
This is the worst.
Why do you set poor Tomar up like this?
You're right. I've already accused him of writing a manifesto wearing a diaper and giving his car away.
That's scary.
That's not fair.
Yeah, we've been playing this game for all of like 5 minutes. Not even.
What do you think Phil's thinking about?
That's a good question. I don't know. He looks really like he's in deep thought.
Do you ever think he misses being the funny fat guy on TV?
I would miss that.
Even though everyone treated him like shit, kinda.
He was definitely an MTV star.
Oh, that was close.
If that had been a cluster bomb, it probably would have killed me.
Or wait, was Phil the one that he would treat like shit, or was that fucking Vito or whatever?
That was definitely Phil.
It was Phil. Phil loved it. He loved having his fucking titties slapped around by his eldest son.
He loved being bitten on and sucked on.
He liked being sucked his titties on. He loved that shit.
There was an extended scene where he got his titties sucked out and he was going, fuck, that feels good.
He was looking down into the camera.
He was going, oh, fuck.
One of the funniest things, see that ball on that rope?
Yeah.
One of the funniest things you can prank your friends with, go into their house, nail one of those to the roof. They won't know what the H is going on.
I saw a really funny prank where this guy like bugged somebody's house with like 4,000 cameras and like 4,000 microphones and like documented his life and live streamed it for like 12 years. It was fucking really funny.
Dude. If someone did that to me, I'd lol.
If someone did that to me, it'd
Lyle,
be fucking...
I've got some good news for you. That's the sound Tomar makes when his wife kisses him.
Wait, everybody doesn't need to know that.
Why would he do that, Zach?
Because he's in love. His mind and his heart is racing. Do you remember that part of the Judy Tron movie? where Carl, they talk about puberty. They're like laying the little fucking stupid asteroid, and Carl's like, "Oh, I get my first pube."
Yeah, and he's like, "Hey Jim, you want to join Antifa?"
Hey, Jimmy, Jimmy, go to the brain cell subreddit. It'll really change. It'll explain why Cindy doesn't love you. It's because you're a sub-8 male. You're a new male, Jimmy. You're a new male, Jimmy. Don't take the red pill. That's for cucks who go.
No, Jimmy, take the red pill.
Come
it's
on,
great.
Jimmy.
I love the red pill.
Is that's Sheen?
Yeah.
The MRA is the only way to go.
That's like Cleveland. That's like a Quackman Family Guy. That's not even.
Go.
Oh, Jimmy, you don't have the bone. You don't have the jaw. You don't have the most strong jaw and cheekbones required to get a woman. That's the black pill, Jimmy. That's the biggest black pill of all.
Jimmy's just like, oh,
that's a lot. That's a lot to take in.
That's a lot to take in, you guys.
Well, what are the asteroid? Just let me sit here on the asteroid.
I'm gonna get back to my blue rocket now.
Got a blast!
Oh.
Jimmy got a brain blast when he went to the brain cell subreddit.
Did you know that Oscar Schindler was actually kind of a POS?
Really?
No.
Chris, what do you think is funnier, Robot Chicken season 13 or season 14?
They're all funny.
Yeah, but 13 or 14, which one do you think between
Dang,
those
you
two?
took 20 damage doing that.
I haven't seen Robot Chicken, I think, in like 10 years.
Well, Tomer and I were debating like 2 or 3 days ago.
What were we debating?
In front of the audience, we were debating between Robot Chicken season 13 and 14.
Oh, yeah, that.
In front of that huge crowd.
Is it still going?
Yeah.
They really ate that up, though.
That's
the
crazy.
crowd went wild. Let's just say that.
I think most people agreed with me. That,
I mean, you have to admit, I got a couple of big points in there though, that made the audience think twice.
Think twice about the superiority of your season.
That's exactly right.
That way.
There were a couple of moments that indicated that to me.
I can't even remember which of us was fighting for 13 and which was fighting for 14, but I remember it got heated.
It got ugly at some points. You had to be escorted out.
Well, that's just on account of that fan that got a little out of hand, and I just had to kind of teach him a lesson.
You shot him with your 1800s revolver.
Nobody else seemed to like see it the same way I did.
You shot him with your flint pistol.
He seemed like he hadn't had a talking to in a long time. That's all I'm trying to say.
Oh, fuck Corey. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
And the crowd goes, whoa! What was that? Who made that noise?
That was the in-game boss.
Yeah. He's trying to like hype me up.
Wow! That was Chris.
I'm a pirate. Don't be stupid, Delaminguez.
Listen, Borealis, light up
I'm getting
the
mixed
skies.
signals with these names. First I'm Delaminguez, then I'm Aura Borealis.
No,
Cora Borealis is good.
Borealis.
That's the best one
Cora
yet.
Borealis is good. Adam Cicerigo. What is your name?
Adam Zelensky.
I think it just wants me to sprint. I think I just didn't sprint early enough.
You weren't sprinting?
This is like Sonic Adventure 2. They stole that from Sonic Adventure 2 when you're running away from the car.
Oh yeah!
I wish he sung better like that. Why does he sing like rolling around? Like, shut up! No. It's like, there you go.
That guy is eating too many. He needs more beef. He needs more steak. He needs super male vitality. He needs to be red. He needs to have red skin to sing like a pro.
Have you seen the video of him crushing the ice cream tub between his thighs?
He says it was 40 pounds of tension that he applied, and that's how he named his
Did you
band.
see the video of Sonic the Hedgehog? And this was just leaked recently. Sony's trying to cover it up, but Sonic has a bucket of centipedes and he pulls them out and crushes them between his toes and like moans in ecstasy. It's probably one of the most disturbing vids I've seen.
This sounds like something Shadow would do.
Yeah, it sounds like a Shadow move, but apparently he's like super nice in person.
Yeah, apparently, well, it's the opposite. It's like, the people that present themselves that way, generally, they've got,
Yeah, they got centipedes under their feet.
They've got centipedes in their closet.
And skeletons in their closet,
They've got centipedes in their toes and skeletons in their closet. That's exactly right.
Rudolph is so overhyped. He just has a bigger
Is he
nose.
though? He's kind of the only one with the big bright nose.
Yeah.
Can you name a ranger with an interesting?
But Dasher has the big bright red cock.
He does have a red rocket that pisses on all the people below. Gives a nice golden shower to all the children.
And Mrs. Claus is the big red pussy.
And she well, Mr. Claus has the prolapse, right, Tomo? He's the big red tube prolapse.
No!
I love the idea of that, like behind him in the air.
He has
just
a hole,
flapping in the breeze.
Santa has a hole cut at the bottom of his sleigh to let his prolapse air out so it doesn't pain him too much.
That's terrible.
I didn't give it to him.
I didn't come up with that.
You have to talk to Mrs. Claus about pegging him until it fell out.
Viewers at home, I'm so sorry.
For
Viewers at
Christmas,
home,
I want to get
I'll give
Santa
a nice
a big
cup of
pair of hedge
cocoa.
clippers.
For what?
Snip it off.
No,
it is a
just put it back inside.
Well, Tomar, the problem is the birds fly and pick at it and try to rip it off when they... Get away, birds! I'm trying to deliver the children presents, birds!
That wouldn't be a problem if it was tucked back
nasty, you flying rodents!
I freaking hate Inside Out. I think it's my least favorite Pixar movie.
Well, Lyle's in it, though. Lyle's the dad of that.
I am. That's true. You're right.
I was in a band.
If I said I wanted to be the commander of a ship, the spaceship.
A spaceship.
I wanted to be the commander
spaceship.
shepherd.
I love the way he says shepherd.
Shepherd? They say you need to get a grip on reality.
But I
Get
don't.
that guy on.
But I actually.
Whatever happened to him?
Yeah, who is that? Is that
He's a gamer.
Is that someone who like had a following? Oh my god!
I think he genuinely. I checked out. He volunteered for the Ukraine war on Russia's side and died.
He went to go defend Russia.
Then fuck him.
Yeah.
You're lying. You
No,
just
I
made
swear to
that
God,
up.
I
You
swear
just
to you.
made that up.
I swear to you. Chris is literally jelking in front of us. This is not okay.
All grown up. I really want to shout it out.
It is bull that they made Grandpa still alive in that show, and that did kill him off.
I think they did kill him off.
In the show, it all grown.
Like while it was going, Grandpa dies. There's a Grandpa dies episode.
That's a stroke. Tomar.
No, wait a minute, though. Hold on.
Yeah.
How come there's no, like, old buildings that were, like, 70,000 feet tall?
Hard to make.
Because of the complexity of
engineering?
constructing it.
What if we could do it? How come they couldn't do
Also,
it?
like, there's
They were
not
too
enough
dumb.
oxygen.
Because they didn't have
70 feet.
steel.
But they had miracles.
But they didn't have steel. Look, they still made some pretty huge stuff out of like stone.
Like
the pyramids.
No, aliens.
They were still.
Aliens, dude.
They were still only 100 feet tall.
What is happening?
I clicked like 1 centimeter off of the fucking.
When was the Taj Mahal built?
By aliens.
2007.
That's not true.
It was built in
Well,
2007.
you found the rock donut.
I heard that too, Zach. Don't worry.
It was built in 2007.
Yeah. By
Donald Trump.
The Hanging Gardens of Babylon were built when?
He
2006.
He was a real estate guy.
I'm just saying they built plenty of big stuff.
Like
it wasn't skyscrapers, which are built straight up. Yes, I don't think you could do that without steel girders.
You can try it with stone girders.
How was Buddha?
Stone girders. I feel like that is the problem with stone. Is that eventually you stack enough stone on each other, and the stone on the bottom starts breaking from the weight of the stone on top.
And stone.
No, not if you find the right stone. You go to the volcanoes.
You could keep adding to the
Volcanic
stone.
rock's usually full of air, isn't it? Isn't it lighter and weaker?
No.
You ever heard of obsidian? I learned that from Minecraft. Hello, Minecraft.
Think McFly.
But that's not real. I mean, obsidian's real, but
Dude, everything is real.
You
if you
can't
think
just
about
dump water on lava and get real obsidian.
Well, you haven't tried it.
Yeah, because if I got that close to lava, I would catch on fire.
If you go into my backyard, you'll see 10 obsidian girders stacked. Oh, you are small. You're smaller than a child.
Yeah.
That's true.
You've got the proportions of like Elijah Wood.
You're a Lilliputian.
Lilliputian.
You're a Lilliputian.
What does that mean?
A Lilliputian. You ever saw the Jack Black movie where he has a Guitar Hero shirt and he gets stranded on Lilliputian Island?
Is that Gulliver's Travels?
It is Gulliver's Travels.
Is that really what the island's called?
That's what the people are called, Lilliputians.
You fucking with me?
That is so real.
He's telling the truth.
That is, thank you. But also, I think the island is called like Lilliputia, I think.
Oh.
But the people are called Lilliputians.
He's Gulliver, right?
He's Gulliver. That's his travel, and he travels to the Lilliputians on Lilliputia in his Guitar Hero shirt.
Does he meet a cute girl in the movie?
He does, and she's literally an inch tall, and he puts her in a jar and fills it up. But at the very end, he goes back home.
And he squeezes her and says, "Sometimes you gots to squeeze."
And he pops her eyes pop up. It looks like she just jumped out of a spacesuit. It's really graphic.
Luigi's got some decent upper body strength and nobody really talks about it.
He's got like the body of Caesar from Planet of the Apes.
That would be cool if Luigi took his clothes off, his overalls off, and he had like the body of a chimp. He had like perfect chimp anatomy. That'd be sweet.
Yeah. And he takes off his shoe.
That's why
and
he
there's
wears
like a
gloves.
fully formed human hand.
That's why he covers his whole body up.
Yeah.
Did you know if you lose a frosted tip and you put it under your pillow at night, the tooth fairy comes and chews on your scalp?
The tooth fairy.
You're a fucker.
That's a classic. Did you come up with that all on your own?
Yeah.
I like that.
Thanks, man.
I feel like you're gonna get jump scared by
check the left light
the
now.
merry-go-round if you're not careful. That was fuck me, God, something's changed. Tomar, you're gonna get jump scared.
Tomar, I can smell your fear.
Tomar, I know you're gonna be jump scared.
Yeah,
I have no faith in you.
On your right, dude.
You shouldn't.
Tomar, there's somebody running up the hallway right now on your right. I can hear him running on your right.
Okay. Is this the boss room?
Tomar, did you know that It Follows is a metaphor for a guy following you everywhere?
No.
Time to get a new joke from Reddit.
I only get my material from Reddit.
If you behead a goat and don't praise the Lord, just bad shit goes down.
You've got to scream towards at least one holy city. Doesn't matter which.
My dad cut out a goat's tongue one time, and then he won the lottery shortly after.
Did you get to see any of that money? Or
Yeah.
was there a twist?
Well, the moral of the story is that it's okay to do that as long as you can buy more goats after the fact. That's a cool little life hack, actually, that most people don't know about.
Incinerate your enemies?
No, if you ever have like a lot of trash, just like throw it in a big fire heap and burn it.
Yes,
Gets rid of
the
it.
perfect plan.
Doesn't the government recommend you burn all your plastic if you're not using it?
You can burn it, or you can just throw it in the ocean.
Yeah, I think the dolphins can just digest it. They have like acid that digests it in their stomach.
Yeah, they're like it's like when you compost. You feed it to the dolphins.
You feed like the nails and like the plastic and stuff. The damn thing is just sucking right down.
Some really famous European scientists actually discovered that that's why they're so smart. It's because they're digesting like this kind of mutating stuff that makes their brains bigger.
No, I'm not saying...
What was that guy's name again? That scientist?
Dr. Schmievelwitz.
Yeah, Dr. Schmievelwitz. That's what it was. I saw his interview with Charlie Rose.
You guys ever have dreams about Meg Griffin?
Yep.
You ever have dreams about Meg Griffin pooping in your mouth?
I literally had a dream that she gave the biggest soft serve shit in my mouth of all time, and it was the most delicious fucking treat I've ever had.
Oh my God.
Like she laid a bunch of chocolate frozen yogurt in my mouth. It was so nice.
Thank you for saying that.
Alright,
you're
man.
clearly not a Family Guy fan, because if you were, you would know that Meg is chronically constipated.
There's this blog online of a guy who's obsessed with Meg Griffin laying eggs all over his naked body. I think that's Zach. I think that's Zach.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, that was Chris that wrote that. Yes,
Jesus.
we're making some progress, guys.
Eureka!
We should look up war quotes.
Okay, now what we got to do?
We should take him out with him.
Chris, read a Winston Churchill speech.
Okay.
Winston, not Winston.
I don't know what he sounded like, honestly.
I'm Winston Churchill.
My name is Winston Churchill, and fuck you. Suck my fucking dick, and I hate you, Hitler. You're a nasty fucking thing. And you're a nasty little bug, Mr. Adolf.
You're a bug.
And I don't like Stalin
Was
either, but I
Winston
hate
around
him.
with... Or did we discuss
He sounds a lot like Bill Clinton.
No, that's a completely different character. Insanely different.
So, Corey, you say you can beat this in 15 minutes?
Or less.
I could. You want me to find all the shortcuts?
Go on, then.
Yeah.
Okay. But it's going to be a pretty boring playthrough if I do it in 15 minutes, but I can do it.
I'd be impressed, honestly.
You actually think you can beat this in 15 minutes?
I think I could. I remember all the Star Road paths.
I was only trolling.
I could do it.
Corey, I just want you to have fun. I just want you to have fun. Don't do anything that won't have fun.
Yeah, if it goes against the fun, then just go your head and just like.
I'm already in the fucking against the fun situation.
Me and Zach went to a fun improv lesson.
I need to read this.
Wow, I can't believe
they taught us.
We spent $600 each, but it was
Thank you for rescuing me.
And they taught us how to have fun.
Like they say, like
fun setups is what they said.
Did you read that?
Like okay,
I tried.
You're like about to do like a conga line, like that's just like silly stuff like that.
That's fun, yeah.
Like that's really freaking.
That's actually just really freaking
But like,
fun.
yeah, if you imagine that, it's like insane. So
that's crazy.
Like Chris, there's another one you thought of, right?
Oh, there's like they bring in a towel. If you tie a bunch of towels together, you make a rope, and then you can play skipping rope with it.
Yeah, you skip rope with it.
So if you know how to skip a rope, you can make one.
You say you could,
You can have fun, make a skipping rope.
Oh fuck.
Oh, there's another one. Do you remember Play Pretend?
Oh yeah.
What are you guys talking? What are you
Is this
talking
chugging?
about right
Improv
now?
lessons.
We went to an improv
We spent
lesson.
I feel like this game
$600.
is chugging.
You
Is
went
that
to an
just me?
improv lesson?
Yeah.
$600. No, a class.
Why'd you go to improv?
Because now we're funnier.
It made us better.
So like they the main lesson they teach is like think of anything in the world and now pretend to be
Do you know the
it.
story of Humpty Dumpty? They took all the
I would've
broken
never
pieces.
thought of that.
They took all the broken pieces. They put us back
So
together
your
and made
comedy
us.
evolved because you went to...
We learned how to be funny the wrong way. They taught us the right way to do it.
It was crazy.
I'm falling behind. I need to pick up my
It was
pace.
like methodology. It was like yeah.
I gotta
Step one.
speedrun this shit.
Step one. Imagine a crazy scenario. Step two. Do like a silly voice, cartoon
Silly voice. Yeah, that's a good one.
Like they showed us like you could do anything though. that was what our instructor. That was like, but yeah.
Wow, that one got me.
She was a really nice married woman. She has 5 kids.
She's got 5 kids. She's the freaking funniest woman you'll ever meet in your life. She's also the bravest person I know.
Yep.
She's my hero.
She's doing it.
She spit out 3
You ever
kids?
see like a video of like a GoPro of like in Iraq? Like, go! Like
Yeah.
he's like, she's more brave than that times a
Because
million.
she's overweight and she doesn't care. She's going up in front of everybody. Doesn't give a fuck. Doesn't give a fuck.
fucking broke. I'm sorry. I'm fucking broke. He's so cheated over.
She's brave.
Oh no, you're dead.
Yeah, I fucked up.
She's braver than all the fire. She said her husband said she was braver than all the firefighters combined on 9/11. I don't agree with that. I think that's.
I do.
You know what? I take it back. I do. I think plus all the Benghazi people plus.
Anyway, what else did we learn from that fat bitch?
We learned she put down.
real?
She put down.
What
a
are you
whole,
guys talking about?
she put down a whole freaking.
I was about to say she put down a whole rotisserie
She
chicken
put down a whole rotisserie chicken. She let's just say she lifted up a rotisserie chicken and she put down a skeleton of a bird. That's all I know.
That's so funny.
And I'm
I don't
saying
even know who she is.
And it wasn't graceful. And it wasn't graceful.
I don't even know who she is, and I'm throwing shade in her way. I'm so sorry,
Well, Chris,
woman.
should we dox her? Should we say her name?
Yeah.
Rumpelstiltskin.
yeah.
Whoever gets the top comment in this episode gets to be on the next Oneyplays. We'll fly you out.
Is that do you really want to make
That's
that
the
promise?
Oneyplays promise.
Tori, that's you and you're on the back.
That's me.
That's what you getting sucked off every night.
That's me as the turtle.
Yeah.
I honestly, I've only watched the 3rd movie of
Why?
Want me to give you a quick lore breakdown?
Yeah.
Gollum created the One Ring.
Something
Did he?
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
You just hold on
God
to
damn it, Tomar. That could have been great.
I'm sorry.
Oh, nice. Holy
no.
fucking Christ, dude. That was crazy.
Why didn't you put him back where he
ended up
started?
back up there.
That was amazing.
130.
Holy fuck.
Holy shit, dude.
That was like the best
It's
banana
because you got
ever.
knocked all the way back. You got knocked all the way down and right back up. That's insane.
I've never seen such craziness.
That's warm sanity right there.
Did you just say worm sanity? Did you just describe the situation as worm sanity?
Guys, make sure to buy the merch from wormsanity.com.
Yep, only $400 on Shrunk Robot, and it gets to you in August or September, I think.
Oh, this is cool. I want this.
Now
in my
I don't
house.
know if what we just did is going to be if that last thing was the end of an episode, or if
I don't know, but we were full of.
I was going to say the viewers at home should know between
No, I don't want
when
this.
you last heard us and now, we just had a big bunch of Japanese
Diarrhea donkey.
First to take a diarrhea dump, and the sickest thing is it coiled. It kept coiling, kept coiling, kept coiling, kept coiling. I says, Chris, when is it going to stop coiling? He says,
Why were you in there?
I was helping him. I was holding his hand.
You kept on running back and
He
took
was
a bite of your
fishing it
rice,
out.
and you ran back in to see if he
Yeah,
needed help.
I threw my my line in the in the mess, and I pulled it out for him. Adam, what's your jogging routine? How many do you do? Like, what's your routine?
Well, first I tie it around a bedpost, and I stretch it as long as I can, at least about 12
You
inches.
tie your dick to a bedpost?
Yeah, it's not what they recommend.
No.
Not bedposts.
What do you recommend?
Pencils. You tie your dick around a pencil.
You twist
Start
it.
with a pencil.
Yeah, you
Work
start
your
with
way
a pencil,
up.
then you go to a permanent marker.
That's what a hamster would
Pipe.
use.
Python.
Hamster?
And then,
Yeah, hamster would tie a
python.
fence.
Red sequoia.
Red sequoia, cicadas.
Cicadas.
Take a cicada off a tree, put it on your dick, and it makes that noise.
I'll tell you what I do when I have to joke. I just wrap it around my arm and just pull it out, and
Till it's
then it
beet
like
red.
latches back in.
I like just pull it over a tree branch and hang from it.
We've talked a lot about
tire
joking.
swing.
Fall asleep and then you wake up.
We've talked a lot about joking. We've mentioned it so many times, and I saw somebody once say,
Gotta be honest, I don't know what joking is still. I just like being a part of the conversation.
It's a
It's-
Corey technique.
it's a Coreyism.
I love these little chestnuts. Oh, they got the rat too.
I love every little chestnut of information that you give us.
I'll try to give you more. I got nothing.
Come on, Chris, just one fact. Surely you've got one.
The special fact of the year?
The annual fact.
Let me think. Okay, centipedes have 100 thoughts.
Peds.
Until they die.
Once they hit their 100th thought is when they die. Here, let's cut down trees as friends.
Dude, I would fucking never want something more in my life.
This is what being a man is all about.
Oh!
That was scary.
Can that tree falling upon you kill you?
No. This isn't that's a little too advanced.
It's a little too. People would freak out. They tried to do that in one of the versions, but people apparently freaked out too much. They thought it was really happening.
Yep.
It was like that. It was like that. You know, the first video of a train flying at the projector. People ran out of the theater.
Oh, this feels great. Just out in the great wilderness.
Out in the great wild here.
The ticks between my toes.
The what? The ticks?
Yeah.
How did that even happen?
Yeah, no, the trees can't kill you. I was just being silly. Did you know H.P. Lovecraft was kind of mean?
To who?
To everyone. They said, Lovecraft, your last name. You're not crafting much love for me
You should
here.
have been Hatecraft.
And then he would have...
I'm hate. That's the evil one. I'm hate.
Oh, that little chef just saw you and walked away.
I'm here to tickle you. And he tickles everyone. They
doesn't
go,
even write
oh,
books.
this guy.
He doesn't even write books.
There can't possibly be that many dead bodies
Yeah,
in there.
Lovecraft writes book and Hatecraft tickles. not a completely even power dynamic.
They're opposing forces, though, regardless.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen that YouTube reviewer that has one tooth in the middle of his head?
What do you mean?
Literally, he's got one tooth. I think he's got like a genetic disorder.
What does he review?
Is he the one-tooth reviewer? Like, is that part of his shtick, or?
He reviews 31 mystery teeth.
Yeah. He also has one fused eyeball in the middle of his head, too.
Review of back molars. What do they mean?
Review of 2 eyes and regular teeth.
What did you say he actually reviews?
He reviews like miscellaneous content. He mostly like puts hidden cameras around his house and reviews his mom and stepdad fighting.
Oh.
Like he'll like review and dissect that and show his favorite eras and stuff.
It's like a healthy way to deal with
His
that.
favorite eras of his mom and stepdad fighting.
Yeah, it's pretty good. He'll do like, he'll be like, "This is horrible. What were they thinking?" And it's like genius shit. And he'll like show his stepdad like psyching, like, you know, freaking out, like, and his mom like cowering and shit.
She's bringing up his ex-wife's kids.
So it's like disturbing, basically.
It is disturbing, and he'll put like SpongeBob music over it when he reviews it.
Yeah, he'll do the and cut away to like him making a grumpy face.
Yeah. Oh, great. He pulls out like a beer bottle with his one eye and his one tooth, and he drinks it.
Opens the beer in his empty eye socket and drinks it.
Drinks it with his one eyeball, his Leela Simpson eyeball.
Do you know why Ridley's called Ridley?
Because he's stupid.
Yeah. Smash Brothers does need more anime characters.
Idiot.
No, it's because Shigeru Miyamoto really liked the Riddler.
I don't think that's true.
Should be. Lyle, when you die, I'm gonna make a video on YouTube of the dun 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 every step you take. That one?
Yeah, can you record yourself in black and white crying?
Yes.
Can you sigh? Can you say, "Hey guys, this is the video I never wanted to make"? God damn it, that's loud.
I'll be watching you, little Lyle Bird.
Lyle, when you die, I promise we will bury you with all your Highlanders amiibos.
My
Skylanders.
Damn it!
Highlander.
Cut it out!
No, keep it in.
Cut out the joke.
Tomer, you want to hear some fucked up lore?
Sure.
Did you know that in Lord of the Rings, Gollum is related to Aragorn?
No.
Isn't that crazy?
Thought Gollum was a hobbit.
Yeah, but he's related to Aragorn.
But Aragorn's a human.
I know, but hobbits and men are not too distant.
Yeah, they're like
How many generations apart are they?
Must be a lot, I don't know.
Then how could they be closely related? I don't.
In the world of Lord of the Rings,
everything is related.
Everything is related. And then at the end of the Lord of the Rings, this is not a joke. At the end of the Lord of the Rings, they literally write down that And then all of the races fucked and became one, and that's what we are today. So everything in the past was them. But then they all became us.
So we are the average of all of the races of from Hobbit world,
and that's why Aragorn and Gollum are related.
Doesn't make no sense
to me. This might be it, I think. The final.
Did you know that Gandalf used to be a Gollum?
What?
Well, Gandalf is a type of Gollum.
You guys are lying now. Gollum is not even. Gollum is a singular entity.
Gandalf is a type of Gollum. That's the stupidest sentence I've ever heard.
I love reading books.
I love books.
I could get lost in a book for many hours.
If you gave me a book, I wouldn't know what you were doing or what you were saying.
All I need is a candlelight, a book, and a nice room to get absorbed in it.
All I need for a good time is a book and a candle and a wet nappy.
And big pointed slippers.
Isn't a nappy like a British term for a diaper?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes. It's just so that the book is good, I don't have to get up and I can let myself.
I remember learning the term nappy specifically from the Smurfs.
Oh, that's when
Gilgamesh wears a nappy.
That's where he eats the diaper.
Gilgamesh.
What's his name?
Gargamel.
That's it.
Gargamel eats the contents of the Smurfs' diapers.
Yeah. He fucking wipes it off his face, but it still doesn't go away.
He licks the inside of the diapers like he's licking the inside of a popcorn bag.
There was a legend in Wexford called the Nappy Fapper, where a guy would go around fapping into nappies. And then he became the only legend to ever come out of Ireland. Corey.
Aw, damn it. What?
They call you Radon Beck, right?
That's
They
not
call
really my
me
nickname.
Radon.
Because I'm... Say it, I don't even know.
Because I'm radioactive and I look like a sieve.
Did you guys know that the original Breaking Bad plot was going to be that he does mukbangs for money instead of sell meth?
He was gonna sell.
I'm the one who eats a lot of shrimp and french fries and taco.
And he was going to be played by Jonah Hill.
You have to cook more spaghetti.
I might be wrong, but there was an achievement, I think, in Final Fantasy VII that when Ares dies, an achievement pops up.
And it says like...
It says, there goes Pinky again.
Wait, what?
No, I'm kidding.
Now, tell me your thoughts. Why did this boy buy such silly shoes?
Yeah, they don't look like running shoes. He looks like he was at his tap dancing class, and his parents came over, and they said, hey, if you fucking suck, and if you don't leave here right now, I'm going to get the bad man and the white boogeyman in the ice cream truck that I warned you about after
That's
you.
literally just Billy Elliot.
What? Who's that?
That's the movie about the dancing boy.
Really?
Yeah.
That's an actual movie, what I just said right now?
Yeah. It's legitimately the exact same plot.
You made that up. No, you're bullshitting me, dude. There's no way this movie with that. Whoa. Ah, dude, the realistic death is like kind of like throwing me off a little bit. Like that. That's what like happens.
I'm just kidding now. That doesn't happen in Billy Elliot.
Oh.
This might come as a surprise to you guys, but did you know Mike Matei is an NPC in this game you can talk to?
Really? What does he say?
He says...
He says, look at it!
You go into a shack and he's there recording Elmo and Grouchland in the game.
Sorry. Touched Lyle Gailey by accident.
That wasn't me.
Oh, was it?
No.
Oh, it was the pillow.
That was a pillow.
Sorry, dude. I thought I touched you gaily.
You thought you were rubbing up against me gaily?
Chris, you could have never said anything and we would have never known.
God, fuck.
Corey, your eyes are starting to roll the back of your head.
So now we can finally reveal.
My eyes are already rolling.
Oh yeah, we can tell the.
Yeah, there's a fun little Easter egg that you guys missed in either Shadow the Hedgehog or Sonic Generations.
I think it was Shadow when the germs truly entered.
There's literally a point in one of the recordings where Corey, you go like, and Zach's like, yeah, thanks Corey, thanks for coughing right in my face.
Yeah.
And that is like
for people who don't know, all the Shadow and all of the Sonic Generations playthrough before now.
That's pretty funny.
We're recorded on the day where Corey was sick with something, didn't know what it was.
Influenza.
And nobody else was sick. So, but in both of those playthroughs, anytime you hear Corey coughing, just realize that's literally us getting COVID in real time.
Not me.
Yeah, not Lyle. Well, that's because Lyle
Who shared food with him?
Also, Chris and I were on the couch, and Lyle was like on a chair over here. That's why he was the furthest away.
But I was on the couch with him earlier that day.
trying to figure out.
I don't understand you well.
And I think just living in a fucking like rat infested garage just probably like roided my immune system.
Yeah, that give you.
And you grew up in the slums of Puerto Rico.
And I grew up in the slums of Puerto Rico, eating fucking parrots and stuff.
Parrots.
Yeah.
Parrots on a long stick roasted.
I'm trying to figure out like if I need to fight a boss or not. So I don't remember where we were. What do we do?
You gotta fight a boss. Well, I mean that guy's still a crystal, so that means.
Oh, what? I'm an idiot. I gotta do it with the other one.
The last thing you did was you just got done with that kissing mini game where you kiss Tails on the mouth. It was like a mini game. You got the high score.
I did. That's right.
But that was the last thing I think you did.
Kiss Tails on the mouth. I got. That
the
was
next
the,
mini game is urging him.
It was just a Sonic and Tails face.
Wow, that's a record.
I think I was kissing Eggman on the mouth.
You chose Eggman. Yeah. I didn't like it at first, but.
And then you woke up and you went, ah!
It was all real.
And then Eggman rolled over in bed and was like, "What are you screaming about? Go back to bed, honey." And then a second time you woke up, ah!
That's the best cliche.
I know.
Who started it?
I think that's literally a joke in Dick Figures the movie.
It's been. I've seen that done.
Like, before that, I think. I don't know for sure.
Figures is what you home in on.
I love cemeteries. Cemeteries that are really well built. They're very beautiful. Like they're like parks.
We should go to Forest Lawn sometime. Like when COVID's over.
Spit on graves and shit.
No, just hang out by the dead. By those who came before us. It's a beautiful thing.
Tomar, every time I go over to your house, you try to whip out the Ouija board and get me to play. You say, let's play ghosts.
You know, Tomar's a nice guy and all, and he's great and everything, but his obsession with mausoleums and being inside of mausoleums has gotten too far. It's destroyed our friendship nearly. He's damn near obsession with mausoleums.
Oh, fuck, sorry.
Okay, just feel more alive when I'm close to the dead.
Isn't it ironic? I feel more alive when I'm close to the dead. Ha! Isn't that funny? Isn't it ironic? I'm more alive, but even though I'm near the dead people, you get it.
You are cringy, Tomar.
That's 13-year-old Tomar.
Okay, where the fuck actually?
That's like before Cleveland smashed his head in with the totem pole in season 2 of Family Guy.
What?
Guys, we got all of our T levels checked, and all of our T levels are below half of average.
What's RT
Mine's
stand
even
for?
lower.
You have the lowest.
What's
Mine's
RT?
the lowest.
Chris's was 3 standard deviations below the mean.
Yeah. Chris's T levels were that of a newborn girl.
It's because I keep drinking too much bottled water.
It's Gladys. It looks like
it's all of that fluoride.
That looked like Gladys.
I wash my hair with weird shit. I don't
It's
know.
all the microplastics swimming around your fucking DNA, dude. Sorry to tell you, Chris.
I buy microplastics and I swallow it like pepper.
I genuinely
take microplastic pills.
I genuinely would take pills that had plastic in them, but I feel like you can just eat pills that have plastic on them.
Why would you do that, Corey?
Because I feel like I know it has a lot of like bad problems now, but I feel like the benefits will eventually show up in the future.
The benefits?
Yeah,
From eating plastic?
He's right, because plastic lives forever.
Yeah, plastic. You eventually die, but plastic.
Better find a video of a dog running headfirst into oncoming traffic.
Or into a door, whichever is better suited.
Or find a video of a dog licking the top of a baby's head.
I've
the baby's
seen that.
eyes are open, all scared.
I've seen that. It makes me laugh. I know exactly what you're talking about.
I think that's a picture online. Might not be a video.
No, it's a video. It's like a dog who's like holding the baby with his little paws, and he's like looking at the baby's just bawling his eyes out.
Have you seen the full video of that though? Where the dog licks it like 400,000 times, and the
400,000 times.
Yeah, and the top of the head starts turning like slowly red.
Yeah, it's one of those 10-hour videos.
Yeah. And the baby's eyes start rolling into the back of his head.
Due to erosion?
Yeah. If a tank comes, then split up. Just a little bit.
You know, Chris, I can only do extremes. It's one or the other. Ah, fuck!
They don't call you in between Lyle for nothing.
They don't call me that at all.
They don't call you Lyle Missing Link for
It
nothing.
looks kind of Neanderthal.
Yeah, they don't call me Sasquatch Toes for nothing.
Lyle's footprints were discovered in fossilized volcanic ash from over 3.3 million years ago.
Hey, we don't talk about that.
We
Allegedly.
believe-
Tomar, do you remember
This
that
is
time?
actually a waste of my
Do you remember that pitch
time.
you did, Tomar?
What was my pitch?
Where you brought us all like into a big room. You're like, guys, we're doing the Arrow
was
to
a
the
big
Knee
echoey room.
compilation.
Yeah, it was
The
huge.
what?
He was like, we're doing the Arrow to the Knee compilation. We were like, Tomar, it's been like a year since that was even a thing.
Yeah, you obviously haven't seen fucking Zach's cartoon.
You tried to wrangle the Arrow.
No, the reason I got Zach involved was because I I idolized his cartoon.
We tried to make the Arrow to the Knee collab. You said let's do the big collab. We got all the.
To be fair, Arrow to the Knee was like Zach's like pop-off point.
It was.
Zach, that started your entire career.
I made $50 million off of that one.
Wait,
video.
Zach, didn't you make
you did actually.
Zach, didn't you make a Pokemon cartoon? I genuinely don't remember it.
You did. He made Pokemon.
It's the best cartoon I ever made.
Two sides of the same coin. Knowing your projections can help you achieve freedom.
Tomer, you said that to me once.
That's the first thing Tomar ever said to me when I met him.
One of the funniest pranks you can do is breaking your girl's teeth on the dryer.
One of the funniest pranks you could do is breaking your girl's house in complete prosthetics, looking like another man. Take out a big knife, probably 10 inches or so, brandish it, and speak in a lower voice, speak in a voice that's unrecognizable to her. She's probably not going to recognize it's you anyways because she'll be in shock from seeing a man that's not...
Make sure to say, I'm going to circumcise you. I'm going to circumcise you with this machete.
If someone threatened me but then suddenly said machete or spaghetti, I would know it was you guys immediately. I'd say,
I'm trying to circumcise this woman with a machete. With my
That's what Tomar's real voice sounds like.
That's what my real voice sounds like.
Tomer, you remind me of the sisters from the Shawshank movie.
I still need to see that. I'm ashamed to say I still haven't seen the Shawshank Redemption.
Wait, really? You've never seen that?
Don't scream at me, you fucking asshole.
You are such an asshole.
I've never seen Shawshank. That makes me special.
Fuck you.
I'm not wearing it like a fucking badge of courage. I just was pointing out. I even said in the context of, I need to check that out.
I wasn't
proud of it.
You literally do own a Heart of Animal Shark Robot pin that says, I've never watched Shawshank Redemption.
You also said you refused to watch Sympathetic Movie about whites.
Yeah,
I did hear you say that.
And you also said, look, here's the thing. I want to see the Shawshank Redemption, but I hate the people that say that they love it. That's exactly what you said.
Yeah.
I hate the people that... I have literally no opinion on the Shawshank Redemption. I will watch it by the end of the month. How about that?
Good.
How about I promise that to you?
You called it the BS Redemption, but that's okay. You can undo that damage.
You know what? I'm noticing...
I didn't do that. You're lying.
You know what's interesting? At first we had that there was that obvious tension between Lyle and I last time we played this game, and then now there's obvious tension between Chris and Tomar, and
let's address the elephant in the room here. Get it all out, Zach. Get it all out.
Yeah, that big comment explaining the tension between us all.
Was there another one of those?
Yeah, there's a brand spanking new one.
Reloading.
As you know, I always love to say brand spanking new, my great catchphrase.
Tomer, what is the worst poison you've ever injected?
Ooh, is that a turret? What's the worst poison I've ever injected?
Yeah. Fuck.
That would be the evil substance known as marijuana.
That is pure poison.
The worst thing Tomar's ever ingested, beyond the marijuana, is the marijuana propaganda he constantly spouts to his friends and family.
Don't start.
He always goes into how there's no harm to it at all. It's actually good for you in every way.
Do you remember this?
Do you remember Heelys?
I actually don't remember this.
Sacrifice health.
Yeah, raise 50 health to do what?
I still use Heelys.
What does this do again?
You still use Heelys to get about, Zach?
Yep.
The wind is a weird concept if you think about it.
Yeah, it was.
You know,
why is the air always moving around by itself?
They actually don't know why wind exists.
Yeah, I do.
I mean, I know why.
No, it's completely unexplained by science.
I've explained it, but okay.
It's only a theory, but...
The theory of wind?
Yeah. The theory is...
Apparently the guy that made wind on his deathbed admitted it was all fake.
The guy who made wind.
There's a lot of these little UFOs that'll like fly down to Earth and whiz by, and that's what creates wind. They fly
Chris,
in
were
and
you
out.
there when Tomar took wing?
No. When did this happen?
When we were by the cliff and Tomar took wing?
I mean, it's the episode titled Tomar Takes Wing.
You were there, right? You were there.
What does take wing even mean?
I mean, you're the one that did it.
What does it mean to take wing?
I guess you're more concerned about the
even...
physical aspect and not the explanation.
Chris is on my page.
I don't understand it all.
You're really not
Tomar
getting
just feels it.
I'm not.
It's just instinct, and he doesn't need to think about
Tomar,
it.
you were by the cliff. You jumped. I think instinct took over, like Chris is saying.
Yeah.
And the way you were, it was, it was majestic.
Sorry, I started crying.
Yeah.
It sounded beautiful.
It's alright. Tomar's laughing while you're crying, but alright.
He thinks men can't cry.
Yeah.
I said boys can't cry.
Well, they can, Tomar, and women think it's very attractive.
I think just nobody should cry. Just stop it.
True.
Just turn it all off, man or woman.
Do it in private if you can help it.
Yeah, and then apologize to God for doing it.
Oh, this is like whack-a-mole, huh?
Yeah, only he's an idiot and does it to himself.
Die, jerk. You don't belong in this world.
Die, you don't belong in... Fuck.
Why won't he die?
Is "You don't belong in this world" a quote from something?
Castlevania.
Oh, that's right. You don't belong in this world.
He goes, die, dumbass. You don't belong in this fucking world.
And he goes, what is a man but a bundle of feces?
Yeah, that sounds right.
This time we're gonna win. You know why? Because we died.
Why is that? Yep.
Yeah, we got it all out of our system. It's like a cleanse. It's like a saltwater cleanse.
It's like one of Lyle's iconic bathtub cleanses where he lifts his legs behind his knees and makes a stew inside the bathtub of himself.
A Lyle stew, as he calls it.
He takes the Lyle stew and for some reason puts it in a bag and enemas it into himself.
He puts a bag and hooks it up to an IV and puts it into his veins. I think I read something about that.
Yeah, well, that's how I get limber enough to fucking stretch my feet above my head in the first place. This is a cyclical routine. It gives me the resilience that I need.
Whoa.
So this is like Stig of the Dump kind of stuff, huh?
Or like how all of us met, but that's, yeah.
The only difference was you wouldn't leave me alone.
This was me meeting Lyle.
You hung off me like a fucking dangleberry.
I went up to the booth. I went into the skeptic booth at VidCon.
There was a skeptic booth?
Lyle had his arms crossed and he said, literally give me any religion and I will destroy it in one sentence. And I said, I like this guy. This feels right. The U.S. military forces their men to play this game.
You're joking, but
you're joking. But I've seen the worm sim. The new recruits go nuts for the worm sim. Tomar is literally sucking on a big orange lollipop right now. Big orange
a big orange sucker.
Big orange sucker. Rip your sucker.
He's got a fucking propeller hat on. He's sitting next to a fan, which is like cheating for having on a propeller hat.
Look, it wouldn't be obvious that it worked unless I had the fan to exemplify it.
Did you know that YouTube has never, I don't think it's ever made profit?
Yeah, they just use it as like a cool like propaganda machine.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to the shitty swamp area that nobody likes. That's where we're going next.
I don't want that.
Wait, we have 51,000 souls. We should probably
That's a lot of
up.
souls.
Yeah, level up.
Can I have some?
You want some souls?
Let's buy some new magic powers. These powers suck. They didn't do shit against Mr. Rotten.
No, the problem is we need dark orbs.
Can you level up my testicle capacity, please?
That'd be cool if we go to a fire. We just
hold on. How do I...
Adam, if you walk into any x-ray machine and put your balls on it, believe me, it works.
Butt plug out
they
before
will
doing
grow
so.
and grow.
You can store
times.
so much
Cum?
Yes.
Question mark? Cum?
Question mark?
I think the only candy I'd ever eat, like genuinely still like, is the yellow M&M ones, the peanut M&Ms. I love peanut M&Ms. Peanut M&Ms are good. I don't like normal M&Ms and I don't like M&M minis, but I like peanut M&Ms. They're really good.
I love peanut butter shit.
But I hate like Skittles and like sour Skittles. That shit's fucking nasty.
Corey, you could put peanut butter on basically any food and it will taste good.
Peanut butter's good too. You know, it's
can
weird.
Even put it on like shrimp.
When I was young, my taste buds kind of changed. I used to really not like garlic because my mom used to get the can or like the
put
fucking
it on cereal.
The like gross garlic shit.
Yeah.
But now I eat garlic all the time. Same with onions. I love like the variation of onions, like softened onions.
You eat onions
or
like
caramelized
apples.
Onions. Yeah, they're ew, fuck no, that's gross.
I saw you chewing on an onion like an apple.
I ain't gonna chew on an onion like no fucking apple, dude.
I see you chewing on an onion.
I see you chewing an apple.
I see you chewing on apples, and they are covered in big fat onions.
That's a great song.
That's a good Weird Al
Weird
cover,
Al.
dude.
Yeah.
That's Weird Al to a T.
Remember that episode of Breaking Bad where he says, I am the one who was Breaking Bad?
I don't remember that.
You are the one who is Skylar.
You look at the annoying orange and you think that of me?
I've never seen Breaking Bad. You're giving me false narratives.
You watch the annoying orange.
I hate the annoying
Ted.
orange.
I watched the annoying orange.
I remember
with
when
Ted.
you guys went in to pitch. You guys went in.
So fucking dumb.
You guys went.
That's the dumbest thing. Maybe Breaking Bad crossed over with the annoying orange. What the fuck are we talking about?
He's like,
what?
You're so annoying, Walter. Why don't you go make math?
Oh my god. That's insane.
Sorry.
Sorry. Chris on his knees.
Please let me back onto my Let's Play. I won't make bad jokes anymore. Please.
What kind of jokes were we making?
We literally did a Breaking Bad Annoying Orange crossover.
How good is the movie 28 weeks later compared to the first movie?
It's very forgettable compared to the first one.
What even happens in that one?
Pretty much nothing. This is exactly.
It can't be true. Hey, anybody out there? I am asking who will. I'm selling on eBay a Jeb Bush Funko Pop, and anybody that wants to buy, please, my email address.
I want to buy that.
Wait, I want it.
I can guarantee that if you'll really be able to get downtown, your doings will be.
Does he know the triplets?
And you'll have our eternal.
He fucked all the triplets.
Together, Cross River Bridge. Be careful.
Scoop the flutie, doop diddy.
I don't even remember the triplets. I just remember the guy with the bike.
They're like the three old.
When was the last time you watched it, Tomar? It's so good.
It's been a few years.
They're the three old hags who share the eyeball, and they make like shrimp.
That's Hercules, you silly.
No, it's not. No, that is the triplets of Belleville. They share an eyeball.
Oh,
and
dude.
They make frog soup.
We can go in here. No, you are right. They make eyeball soup.
They make eyeball soup.
It's not true.
I'm not afraid of zombies. Not even the zombie apocalypse.
I just dropped my fucking machine gun. Wait, hold on.
Oh, this is the finale.
Yeah. If there were zombies, I would use a katana and a boat.
And if there were zombies, I would hate to see it happen, but I would gladly kill my mummy and kill my stepdaddy if I had to. A real situation where they got infected, where they got bit, I would have to do it,
Did you know that in order to animate his face, they had to cut his face into 40 billion pieces?
Did you know that
scatter them across
that
the
literally
continent
has 7
to be
billion
collected by a brave hero.
By a supercomputer bigger than Africa.
They literally had to get a computer the size of the fucking moon to compute his face.
Okay, Tomar, just get it out of the way. Make the fucking joke.
Just say it.
Wait, make what joke?
The zombies are like coronavirus. We get it, dude.
We know this is so much like quarantine right now because of everything that's going on, etc. with the virus.
I was never gonna make that joke. Why are you dumping that on me? You just
by the way, no, it's not called the Wuhan virus. It's called COVID-19, dude.
I didn't say any of this.
You make some real corny jokes, but heck if we don't love him, huh?
He's lovable. That's what we love about him. He's lovable.
Why are you dumping all this on me? It's lies. This is fabrication.
Tomar's like Archie Bunker. He's a lovable guy. He's just got a little bit of learning to do.
Okay.
Oh,
watch out. It's like...
Got him. I'm not the Archie Bunker of the group. I'm not wearing that title.
Who's Archie Bunker?
Oh! Isn't he the guy from the 1950s TV show that would be like, pow, straight to the moon?
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, that's the guy.
No, isn't Archie Bunker from what's it called? The fucking sitcom that the Family Entrance ripped off of. It's from the 70s.
It was what?
It was not. Well, okay, whatever. I got the decade wrong.
Yeah, you're thinking of the Honeymooners.
Was alive and peeing at the top of his lungs.
You're thinking Honeymooners instead of that's
Honey Mustard.
Oh, that's.
You're thinking a Honey Mustard packet.
Oh, I want this.
You just read that on a honey mustard packet somewhere. That's what.
The thing about Lyle, you guys all you gotta know is Lyle gets all of his quote-unquote fun facts from honey mustard packets. He's
they're Snapple lids, thank you very much, and they're very informative. Do you know that a rhino's horn is actually made of many strong tensiles of hair?
And it's a natural aphrodisiac, so you gotta hunt all the rhinos until they're extinct so you can get...
Yeah, grind it up and snort it, and only then will you become horny.
So wait, like fly on corpse in background.
Right.
This is supposed to be...
Like a joke or something?
You dropped your shoes, you stupid ball of people.
Wait, shoe
That
throwing?
reminds me of that beehive that gentleman smacked
beehive.
You heard that? He said, "Oh, beehive," and he hit it, and then it cut to the dead.
That's one of the most satisfying game sounds of all time, I think.
Bing, bing. That?
Yeah.
It is satisfying. That's the only time you ever have to worry about that shit, though.
Yeah,
it's
and
over now.
I think the Genesis had an objectively better sound chip than the SNES did.
I love how this... Listen to this music.
Yeah, it's
how
great.
It plays in your fucking ears. It's like a jam,
How
dude.
it freaking audio files right directly into your earlobes.
Is that a music term?
Earlobes? Yes, it is.
No, music files.
Audiophile. No, sorry. Audify is what I should have said. Audiophile is a person who loves music.
And Audible a book service that you pay $30 a month for.
And this is a sponsorship, actually. We're getting paid $68,000 trillion for that one mention. Look at that fish.
It's having a good time. And it flies.
Say that, but better.
What?
Having a good time.
It's having a good time?
You gotta say having a gay old time.
Having a, like the Flintstones?
Like the Flintstones.
Yeah. I'm surprised that they were that accepting back then.
It went full circle. Everyone started off gay. And then they hated them for a while, and now
they like them again?
Yeah.
Okay.
But the Flintstones were the first to like them.
Right.
That all sounds historically accurate.
That's why the Flintstones had that smoking episode. It was a metaphor.
I don't think that was an episode. I think that was an actual Winston cigarettes commercial.
He said, now this is like Barney's pole, narrow and smoky. This is a in my hand.
Oh, what the hell? I fucking... Damn it.
Whoa. It's gonna be a long beep.
Whoever guesses what I said can win a 5-day trip to Iceland.
Shut up. Don't say that.
We'll send them to a really rough part.
A really rough part of Iceland?
Yeah.
Make them regret ever guessing.
Yeah.
Okay, we're back. We're back. We're good.
Sorry, I just shot somebody's shoulder.
Is there a hunter out there? There is.
There's something screaming.
Oh god, don't let him in.
Just hit him.
There's a boomer.
Ah!
A big fat fucking bitch of a boomer, actually.
A big fat...
A big fat.
I was gonna quote,
yeah, don't run in front of the door.
Hey, Lyle, how does the Lizard Squad rap go again? You know, majority
the
of it.
Lizard Squad!
Oh, man, we are the Lizard Squad, and we have nothing to fear. No.
We are the Lizard Squad, and we are nothing to fear because we think we're smart, and hacking's at art.
Okay, fuck, it's actually been so long since I listened to it. I used to know
this is for sure never been discussed ever on the whole channel.
My favorite part, though, is that super inarticulate run where he goes, "We are the Lizard Squad, as gay as Teletubbies. We have no buddies, and our only friends are the moms that let us live in the basement getting fat."
We are Lizard Squad, as gay as Teletubbies. We have no buddies, and our only friends are the moms we have who let us stay in the basement getting fat.
It almost turns into like slam poetry at some point, yeah. But there's a fact that nobody knows, and I only found it, which is that Tomar knows the entire Camp Granada song by Alan Sugar, which is not. I've actually.
I don't know if I know the entire song, but I do know a good deal of
Tomar.
Do you still have the little sailor suit that you used to wear when you sang it?
Oh fuck.
Can we finally acknowledge the fact that every time Lyle takes a hit of weed, he asks us to play the Popeye song? He says, it's my spinach. It gives me the creative juices I need to make YouTube vids for the adoring fans.
I don't think I've ever in my life heard someone even say that. The situation.
I think it should happen. I think, respect our friends' wishes.
I mean, I would be cool with it if you just did that all the time.
Okay, can you take a hit right now? We'll have the editor, whoever it is, we'll have them play the song.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, do you see the difference between that and now play that without the audio? And so now you see the song. Lyle was right. There was a good pitch because now you hear it side by side.
Tomar, it's not always clear what I can tell.
Higher game, dude.
Very carefully.
Tell us.
I don't know.
You said you watched the video.
You said you knew how they made the fucking. You said you knew how they made the fucking.
Watch what video?
You said you knew how they made the fucking.
Watch what video?
You said you said. That's like.
Every time we go to the beach, you start digging in the sand for fish bones.
And
you say, I'm going to add them to my collection.
And whenever he finds bones, what does he say? Like, he goes, bones! He screams, bones! And we say, now, Chris.
This place has given me the heebie-jeebies.
You practiced that.
No, I was watching Scooby-Doo last night, which is why I...
Did you know in the new CG Scooby movie, Shaggy is born from a tube?
Hey, Chris.
Wait, really?
No. This is another fucking little Hercules thing or whatever. Herculad. This is bullshit.
No, but he's grown like a Russian egg homunculus.
Don't believe his lies. You ever see that movie? It's about Chris.
What, Memento?
Yeah.
God, I got so much pills. It's ridiculous.
It's like Tomar always says, there's a metaphysical, unseen world that is as real or more real than science can ever prove.
Oh my God.
That's definitely my catchphrase.
Tomar always says on a daily basis on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, his website, his blog, everything, he'll always say, there's an unseen metaphysical world, that science will never be able to prove, but is definitely real. Gods, angels,
everything in your imagination is real just because wouldn't it be cool?
Yeah, Tomar basically believes in a philosophical, like in a more sophisticated version of Chalk Zone.
Guys, come this way.
Chalk Zone.
Everything you think up goes to the real world.
You know what Tomar does? I don't think I should tell you, but you know what I should tell you? You know the way he's got like a shaved head?
Yeah.
He waits for his hair to grow just a teeny bit, and he shaves it off, and he puts all of his little tiny hair stubs into a pile, and he's been building that pile for a long time.
Really? How big is it?
It's like, I don't know, like the size of an armchair.
So you're telling me that Tomar has an armchair's worth of hair?
Of little tiny, like, specks of hair, yeah.
And he's not sharing with us?
He sprinkles it on people when they're not looking.
Like
so
a
he is
fairy godmother.
Yeah, that's how he casts spells. I'm glad he's not here.
To cast spells on us?
Yeah.
Hair hexes of hair.
If you ever get like itchy and you can't figure out why.
It's a Tomar hex.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of Sid Meier's spitalization?
Oh, that's where you like the spit simulator, right?
Well, yeah, but it's inspired by how he used to spit in the toilet at work, and everyone saw it. You just
in the offices.
In the office, you walk to the toilet.
That's how what inspired the creation of Sid Meier's Pirates.
Oh yeah, him spitting also.
Yeah, scurvy in the office. Yeah. Do you ever get scurvy?
Yeah.
I am not horny because of this game. The two things are merely coincidental.
Now you said this was your sexual awakening.
This?
That little bug.
No, it just happened as I was playing this. The two were completely coincidental.
You said you spewed something out of your body because that little flying bug thing, woman.
That symbolizes the darkness that infects your mind.
They're worshipping.
You said
jack off crystals.
Yeah, they're taking it to my bros.
This part lasts a little bit because Lyle's pooping.
He's taking a big, long, black, curly tree bark shit. Stop snickering.
This is my little rat laugh.
What the fuck is that?
If I was ever a rat,
imagine
I would
if you
sound
saw
like
that.
The little aren't those the famous terracotta soldiers?
I don't know. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, they found all those in like it's some like ancient Chinese king's burial ground.
Fucking scary.
Yeah, that's just supposed to like freak you out, right? Or did they actually believe those guys were gonna come to life and fuck shit up?
I don't know what the premise was. I thought it was just like they're like guarding the king's body in the afterlife. It's like an entire army of stone soldiers.
Yeah, that's like the fucking like Easter Island thing where they just made a bunch of big guys and buried them. You know, there's like a whole body, like the Easter Island heads. There's apparently like a whole body underground,
and they're riding a whole horse too.
I'd actually never heard that. I had no idea.
Yeah, I don't know if that's actually true or if it's like an urban legend.
They've got a whole body. They're gripping onto an entire horse statue. The horse is standing on an entire Empire State Building.
There's like a King Kong kind of scene going on.
And all this in a little island in the Pacific.
And there's a huge turtle holding it all up.
And then once the guy finishes carving it, they bury him at the bottom.
Well, every time you come over, I grab my pepper spray and just make sure you don't do anything crazy.
That's not gonna stop me, dude. I've built up an immunity.
Oh, look, there was a thing leading down here.
Yeah, but you got there a different way.
True.
And that's the beauty of this game. You can get anywhere, anyhow.
Zach, your eyes glazed over when you did that. Are
sorry,
you okay?
I blacked out. Did I just say something?
You did. It was actually really insightful.
Okay, I was wondering because for me it was just like 10 seconds of like dial-up noises.
Want to go see the teepees?
Sure.
Tomer, you love Native American culture. Let's go see the teepees.
And you love appropriating it. Let's go down there so you can do that, I guess.
I was hanging out with Tomer at the fucking local casino. He saw one of those Native American managers walking by with a fucking joint, and he grabbed it out of his hand.
joint?
Said, "May I smoke him this piece of pipe?" And then he threw it on the ground.
Jeez, that's really mean.
Yeah, I know. You don't gotta tell me.
Why
dude.
would I do that?
It's just, I don't know.
I can't even believe that.
I can't believe I did
I
that.
can't even believe I would do such a thing.
I can't believe that. Well, can't you see that we're one and the same?
I have no idea why I'm supposed to switch to the other Sonic at any point.
I don't fucking know.
Oh, it makes it 2D.
Oh, okay.
That's interesting.
That's actually not a bad idea either.
Oh, I see. You switch
that's
to
what
avoid.
somebody says when they don't like what they're
I
seeing.
get it. You switch to avoid the bullets.
Am I wrong?
Say again?
Well, Lyle just said, that's interesting.
Right.
That's what people say when they're actually not into what they're looking
bored,
at.
yeah.
They're trying to be nice.
Lyle also was holding.
I've never tried to be nice to anyone ever. Don't rewrite history on this.
That's what he says. Lyle, you gave Chris a gumdrop when you got into his house today. That's one of the many nice things you've done.
No.
And I know
I'm mean. I'm tough. Stop it.
And if you don't want us talking about the free gumdrops, then I guess we won't talk about it. But it,
Wow, what's tough backwards? Foot. That's you.
Oh, come on. How did I miss those?
Now show them to me.
Chris, that was amazing. That was smooth.
That was fucking amazing.
How did that work?
He shows me
Lyle
his feet.
really did it. How did you do it?
Well, I'm somewhat of a honey pouring foot fucker.
You have to click it again? I didn't know that.
You gotta click and clack, Corey.
Chris is a hypnotist.
I'm right here, buddy.
Eyes become spirals. Now get down on your knees.
Lyle's actually doing it.
What the hell are you talking about?
Lyle, you woke up in the middle of the hypnosis.
I genuinely did zone out in the middle of that.
I know. Oh, sorry.
There, I got it.
You fell asleep.
Lyle, look at this watch. Look at this watch. Chris is holding. Oh man,
he's asleep again.
He went back to sucking.
Let's take advantage.
Yeah.
Of his.
Well, you're in
mouth.
REM. You can't say anything.
He's in REM, you guys.
I can see his eyes darting back and forth. Let's put a cucumber in his mouth and crunch his jaw and make him eat it.
Oh, he's waking up.
My mind is in the Corey space right now.
Now you understand my context where I'm like playing. You guys are like
at the center of this.
Hypno's working.
You're gonna be in the Corey brain blast. This is like the tube to get there.
That's a Beck blast.
Beck blast.
Beck blast. Guys, whenever Corey has like a freak out, that's a Beck blast. Okay?
Yeah, call it a Beck
That's him
blast.
connecting with the cockroach version of himself.
That's him astral projecting and going to Emma Watson's Christ consciousness.
God, it's hot.
Becoming one with it.
Oh my goodness.
Tomo's head is caved in on those two bottom ones.
What's with my dimpled head?
It's the perfect place to place a worm.
That's when Jaxie dropped priceless china on Tomar's head. Tomar's soft spot.
What did I tell you about the priceless china?
What did I tell you about dropping stuff on my soft spot?
Yeah, Lyle's horrible at level design, dude. He always makes these levels where you definitely fall off at the start.
It's funny to fall off at the start.
It's okay. I'm just trolling. That's my little troll for the day.
That's why Chris always sings, they see me trolling, you know?
Yeah, they see me trolling. They're la 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 la. I actually licensed that to Family Guy for them to use it because that was actually me who came up with that. So.
It was me! It was all me. I was the brains behind it. Tomar is not unlike the Bicentennial Man who started off as a machine, but over time began to get cybernetic parts that seemed synthetically organic. It seemed almost like a real organ, you know, a real arm. And then Tomar died at the age of 200 and stepped before the UN and said, I come to you as a human.
Oh my god! Dude, that dent fucking saved you, dude.
Yeah, Tomar, your dent head just cradled me to life.
Tomar, you bought those big silly headphones and they did that to you, right?
I'm wearing them right now, and I'll definitely have 2 little dents on top of my head for like a half hour.
Yeah, Tomar wears his $900 headphones every day to mix music. He makes like little beats for like cool.
Yeah, he makes house music.
And he invites us over and plays it for us. Don't show the surgery Chris got to get antlers transplanted into his skull, down his spine,
into my nervous system.
I was just gonna say connected to your nervous system.
You guys ever dig one of these
holes?
Fart hole?
Dude, I fucking dug so many holes as a kid, and yeah, I did fart in them, but that wasn't the explicit purpose.
It's really fun to dig a hole on a beach and then fart in it, and then like cover it up with sand for future generations to enjoy.
I would like dig them in my parents' backyard like a dog.
I don't know why I think that's funny, the idea of a kid digging up sand and all of a sudden he like unearths a giant fart.
I learned from a children's YouTube channel how to create ricin.
Really?
No.
It's like cooking slime. I believe you.
Why would a children's YouTube channel teach you that?
Because children are really smart now and precocious.
Spider-Man Elsa video where they like cook ricin and get pregnant.
I would love to see that. Oh, my balls are itchy.
You ever tried cutting them off with scissors?
I've tried like mutilating myself and like create like doing weird torture experiments. Yeah.
Well, you ever get so sick of your balls you take a pen and just start stabbing your balls really hard as fast as you can?
Not with a pen, with like a long needle.
Oh yeah, like the eye needle you insert into people's eyes.
Yeah, the alien eye.
Yeah, the alien.
Bringing that back.
The Fire in the Sky alien eye needle.
I think New Super Mario Brothers is definitely the least bland art style they've ever had.
I like all the music that goes.
You didn't mean that at all.
Lyle got that new chip in his arm that lets games read if he's playing or not.
It's true. And all it costs is that I get monitored 24/7 by Ubisoft.
Yeah, it's a pretty sad state of affairs.
And I hear that your brain is going to power part of Beyond Good and Evil 2 once it releases.
Yeah. I'm plugged into Ubisoft Next and Ubisoft Green and fucking what the hell was their NFT thing called?
Ubisoft lame.
It doesn't matter. It's discontinued now, and everybody lost their money.
That's sad.
But I remember it because it's in my brain now.
Zach, I didn't mean what I said about your musical taste. I was trying to do like a power move and make you feel lesser.
That's all right. It did put.
Oh my God, a teapot.
You know, it did put me down. It did take me down a peg. It did put you at the top of the pecking order.
The alpha.
So I can't even blame you for it.
Oh, I think we're out.
Like, I feel bad, but I also feel like it's just like
empowered.
It's just like nature. Like I want to be on top of the social food chain, so anything to put you beneath me, I guess.
Whenever we go to any social gatherings and somebody challenges Chris, he snarls and they back down.
Yep. I purposefully have a little 10-watt amp on my belt, so I take out my phone and I play the MP3 of the line roaring.
Chris spent $94,000 getting fangs installed in his mouth.
And they are porcelain, so they will wear away after a while.
Anything to maintain my alpha hood, he said.
And I tattooed the whites of my eyes black. And I am blind.
And I had my ears surgically removed.
But good news, they created bionic eyeballs that actually make completely blind people see now.
Is that true?
That is absolutely true.
Yep.
What's the company then? Genius?
iWorks.
3, 2. Is it really called iWorks?
Pacific iWorks.
Pacific iWorks.
Pacific iWorks United.
You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money.
The hell, he
We
slipped
want
out
to
of his
reward
voice.
this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke.
This is like those guys that put like fentanyl in Halloween candy. It's like, what's the point?
For the lull. That's why I do it.
I'm gonna give this cop so much free coke.
Don't they say one atom of fentanyl can kill the whole planet?
They say that, yeah. They say if you touch it with your thumb, your fucking eyes roll into the back of your head and you turn into a gibbering ape.
Like your DNA starts falling apart.
Yeah. It's like, you ever seen that movie Lucy? It's like that.
I have not seen. What is Lucy?
She does some drugs that I guess people just have, and then she turns into God.
Oh wait, she becomes 100% of a person or whatever.
Oh, that's the whole using 100% of your brain thing.
Yeah,
Now
and her final
yeah.
form is like a USB flash drive that contains all the information of the world in it.
She just becomes that.
Yeah. And Morgan Freeman holds it, and he's like, "Wow."
Wait, what? Can you see at the blinds? What's out there? Is it like a street? Hello.
Yeah,
that looks real.
It's the street. No, a lot of this looks really good. I assume they did this in Unreal.
This is Roblox.
This is Roblox. Oh, my mistake.
Have you ever seen Samurai Jack's Red Rocket?
He's got it in his little sleeve.
It's a red rocket in the last episode. He gets so excited fighting Aku.
He cuts off his arm and he's like, "Now I have defeated you." And he grows a little.
Not my red rocket.
He grows a little prehensile red rocket, and it wraps around his sword and stabs Aku.
All of the people Jack saved in the future all get red rockets and attack. Like they'll stand around him.
They're all in handcuffs, but their red rockets all come out in unison.
Aku's one biggest flaw besides that sword. His biggest weakness is red rockets.
Foolish samurai. Red rockets don't work on me.
Wait, dude, that's Thor in disguise.
That's Thor's little brother, Thor.
Thor's little brother, Thor.
I'm Thor. Fear me because I am Thor.
Is Lyle the tallest man we know?
Might be.
Perhaps.
Just might be.
Lyle, you're like 8'12", right?
Yeah.
Most people would even call that 9 feet.
8'12" and 3 inches.
I just rounded off the 11.99999.
Zach, this is it, dude. You can do it, dude.
Should I am right there?
I think Tomar has exhausted every conceivable, believable miss that he can.
Oh my God! Die! Stop and go on.
There were back.
Is that a play on stop and frisk?
No, it's just stop and
go. Oh, stop and go. I see.
They were all opposites.
Tomer, you stop and frisk people though, right?
He does.
There we go.
Citizens arrests all the time.
Sorry,
Finally.
Zach. I really was rooting for you.
It's fine.
You're an asshole, Tomar. You did that on purpose.
How could I have made this happen on purpose? Look at what I'm standing on.
Yeah, I saw that happen. You did that on purpose.
Tomar bought a really expensive smart dog and called it Game Boy.
Yeah, that's fucking disgusting.
You like that?
I don't like Luigi anymore. Get the baguette. Oh, it broke.
Get the baguette.
It's been destroyed by a madman.
What the hell is that? A fucking hornet's nest?
No, if we were really cool, Chris, we would keep saying that for another 5 minutes and laugh about it, and then we would put a shirt out that says that. That's a cool. We could force that, I bet. Guys, leave a hashtag #GiveItAGit, and we'll give you a $100 gift card to Radio Shack.
But it will be printed out on A4 paper and it won't work.
And if you scan it, it'll lock your cell phone up.
They'll send us your location. We'll send the police to your house.
You 15 black helicopters will circle your house.
We've reported that coupon is missing, and as we know, the police have nothing better to do than to track you down like a dog, which they also track down.
Dogs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true.
That's a song that I hate every time I hear it.
This one?
The woohoo!
I got a bounce.
It's only because it's been ruined by like Applebee's commercials.
You're so right.
What the celebrate?
No, that one's fine. Uh-oh.
That one's also an Applebee's commercial song.
That was called an accident. I didn't mean to do that. I was supposed to go into the little spin thing. Sorry.
Yeah, that's like me with like Walking on Sunshine.
You hate that?
That song's been, it's been utterly just tortured to death with like anything. Yeah, it's been like literally like brought back to life only to be tortured again. Like, it's such an overused song. I'm walking on sunshine. Wow! Don't it feel good?
I guess a little bit.
Don't it feel good? Yeah, but it's like, what is that? Is that a Jackson 5?
No.
I don't think so, no.
Who is it?
I have no idea.
Jackson 6.
Okay, Chris, is it actually Jackson 5?
No, it's not. I'm gonna look it up. Walking on Sunshine.
All right, then I don't know. What's the one that Jackson 5 did?
ABC. You're as easy as 1, 2, 3.
ABC.
That kind of happened to me.
The Jackson 5?
The whole Jackson 5 thing. Like, my dad made me and my 5 black brothers and sisters all be in a weird band, and he made us like stay up all night learning lyrics and.
I'm surprised you go visit him and stuff.
And like having unhealthy experiences.
Hell no! I visit my mother.
Oh, well, does he still make you sing to get in the door?
Whenever I go back to Ireland, yeah. Like, I have to do these shows.
To pull out the monkey and crank.
This is obviously building up to something,
guys,
you guys.
look, we actually like this. We're just being trolls. We do love it.
We're friends with the
Just
developers.
kind of being internet
He's here right now. You want to introduce yourself? He's been kind of quiet the whole time.
Check this out.
Hi.
So what inspired you to make?
Oh wait, one sec.
Oh, what did you just? Oh, sorry.
Oh my.
Oh, that one
chocolate soylent. It's so good.
Do you want some more? You Come on. I'm going fucking crazy, dude. I'm gonna shoot you. So what inspired you? I'll let you finish that. Well, you did a very good job.
Fuck you.
What?
You get no talent.
No talent.
I think this game might have some kind of agenda to push. I'm not sure.
Soda's pretty yucky.
I mean, I agree, Tomar. You drink too much of that shit.
It's about time we had an intervention.
There's a level later on where the whole theme of it is going vegan.
Really?
Yeah, and if Dante eats a cheeseburger, you lose.
No, you shut.
You're lying.
I would have believed it in this day and age. I would have believed that.
If you pour milk on a cricket, they become a milk cricket. And
Yeah,
then they produce milk.
That's a little evolution. That's a life hack.
Yeah, and if you drink milk from a cricket, you'll become.
If you suck
You know
on
that
the
they
tits of a
trained
cricket-
goats? They trained goats to produce spider silk out of their titties.
I remember that.
They said, goats, you better do it, and the goats did it.
Tomar, would you say
that guy's
Zombie
famous.
College is your biggest or second biggest inspiration?
Biggest by far.
What is?
Zombie
College. It's one of the most underrated shows probably in history.
It's a shame they had to cut you out of it. You were the only voice actor for a long time on that.
Yeah, they had to put all those like hacks in there.
I had to share my glory.
We have 50 needles with chiropractic needles going to Tomar's skin every time he dies. We shoot in 5 inches.
Spiders are scary. I want to love them, but I just can't.
A tarantula?
I mean, at any point in time, you can smash them with your fist. I don't see what there is to fear.
They're fast. You go to smash them and they run up your arm really fast like Naruto.
This is like role-playing logic. I'm talking about the
their
real
legs
world.
back as they run up.
No, there's spiders in the real world that are so fast you can't hit them.
They can also jump at like a million feet in the air. There's some spiders.
There's huntsman, Lyle. There's brown recluse where if you punch them, you might actually punch their fangs and then you get sick.
They're not fast enough to bite you out of a punch.
You'd be surprised. Hot stuff.
Surprise me then.
Surprise this.
I'm gonna try to punch you as hard as I can, and you have to bite my hand out of midair.
Yeah, but you don't understand. To spider, you're slow motion.
That's not true.
You're like a giant.
Yeah, you're going.
By the way, did you hear how Walt Disney actually died?
Kicked in the head.
I actually know his last, like what he was doing. I'm not even joking. This isn't a jape. He literally was sitting. Okay.
You know the official story, probably.
No, I know the official story. He was literally in his fucking on his deathbed, and he was pointing to the ceiling because there was like lines on the ceiling, and he was like, "That's where the housing facilities will be." I'm not even joking. Chris just turned his face and like fucking almost spit out his his drink. But I'm serious. He's like, "That's where the housing facility will be."
He had something that he called the project, which was
Epcot.
It was like a big boulder of smegma that he would pick all of his smegma and put it in a ball, and he started it when he was 14.
That's a lie.
That's a false rumor. That's the truth they don't want you to know.
That all cartoons are made on smegma?
Yeah, they don't want you to know about Walt Disney's smegma boulder, that whenever they need a new idea for a hit movie, they just take a piece and snort it. What do you think of this side quest, Chris?
It's called a detour, Lyle. Get it?
What are you doing? Can you stomp that?
Can you eat that?
I can't shoot or anything in the town.
You're telling me you can't pick the cat up and swing it around with cat physics?
No, unfortunately.
Seems stupid.
Shit.
What? What just happened?
You followed the cat into the mission.
How it
was right there.
In what fucking world did the cat get away?
It was right there.
Wait, sorry, the mission's not over?
It failed.
I failed it because I got too far from the cat, I suppose. I am not doing that again.
You can stand on the cat, Lyle.
I thought it was like it faded out because it was done.
No, it was like the cat escaped. You were too stupid, Lyle. That's what it said, remember?
I literally fucking got 2 inches away from it.
How did you know what your social security was in the game?
I don't know, man.
You knew your parents' date of birth, your mom's maiden name, your high school, your favorite pet name.
You know, I heard Wes Anderson likes making movies about
people because he doesn't like them.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I heard he hates people, and
I heard Tarantino like spat Uma Thurman's face, and he
No,
did
he
like
came
20...
on it.
He's like, I'm gonna have to do this on the scene now. I'm gonna have to make
Yeah,
sure
wasn't there like
no
a
one else
weird
is doing-
scene where he was like he like insisted on being like a body double so he could like spit Newman
Yeah. He's like,
Thurman's face?
Not green enough. Need to retake it.
That is disgusting.
I've got the greenest spit. Look, I know exactly where the green spit needs to go. Need more snot. Uma, open your mouth.
She like it seems like that whole movie she was just his like puppet for his own.
Oh no!
Fantasies.
I'm gonna need
Uma
to pull
Thurman,
out
get in my
pubes
car and
put them on
crash
you.
it.
Okay, now I'm gonna sprinkle my pubes on your ass.
There was a guy in my class who used to pull out his pubes and put them in people's hair.
What?
He was a fucking asshole. He was such an asshole. He never did it to me. He did it to my friend, though.
No! Yeah, I knew a guy used to pull his pubes at every given chance.
I'm sorry for lying about Wes Anderson, by the way.
That was a lie?
Yeah.
You need to stop spreading false information.
Yo, Lyle.
Yeah, what's up, dog?
I heard that the year this game came out, you went into a reclusive state for a year because you felt so worthless in comparison to this game.
No, I was just going into an embryo anyway. I do like a cocoon thing every so often.
Oh.
What does that? What benefits are there?
Oh, there's none. I just like doing it.
Like, did you go into?
It's actually kind of bad for you, like all great things in life, like all vices, like drinking. It's not good for you. It's just fun.
Zach hates smokers so much, he sees them in the street, he slaps the cigarettes out of their hand, says, "I saved you, bro."
Yeah, he says no buts. He takes out one of his many stickers that have annoying
Zach,
catchphrases
you've
on them.
always been like a vehement anti-tobacco lobbyist. Like, can you explain a little bit about your background with that issue?
Yeah, I just hate tobacco. Anybody who smokes tobacco, I usually shoot them in the head or blow their car up and stuff like that.
This level was in Crash Bandicoot. They already did it. The leader of the gang, Lisa Ortega.
You know her well.
No, it's
She's
just-
finally back to give
Okay,
you
fuck it. I'm
smells.
sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. I wanted to know.
As long as you're sorry.
I wanted to know about the lore, and you guys just wouldn't fucking let me have it. Fuck you.
This one's called Slay.
I'm gonna have to look this shit up on the Forspoken wiki later.
And do not edge for 12 hours looking at it again, because you wasted a whole fucking Tuesday doing that last
Yeah, that
time.
was we scrapped a session between the last one and this one, and it was just Chris reading
We
the
walked
wiki.
in, he was edging for, I say 12, but it was more like 15 hours. He didn't sleep for a full day.
Yeah, it was like a work day, a full work day of
Yeah.
edging.
Your dick was ballooned out, by the way, dude, from the fucking, you squeezing on it so hard.
Gave me
It-
cataracts.
It did, yeah. I had to cut them out with a little scalpel myself.
And the corners of my mouth had like weird like goo.
It flies flying out of your mouth.
Dodgeball, where are you? It's dinner time.
You're not gonna fade him cockroach spray, are you?
Where's Dodgeball? Why are there so many bugs? This is alarming.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Ugh, die.
Get out.
What the hell? Does it even work? Oh my god,
What
Tomar.
the fuck?
Tomar, you need to clean up.
Tomar, this is disgusting.
Freaking filthy.
How long were you playing Spider for? And I don't feel like there was this many. Oh my god.
The idea is after each game, I think the little story area sort of.
It's gonna say like, be careful. Dodgeball knows how to open up the microwave.
Ooh. Every time Tomar plays Spider, he gets all like crazy and bugs start appearing.
Tomar just plays Spider for like 3 straight weeks without eating or sleeping, and all his animal just found a corner and died. That's fucked up, Tomar.
I have no responsibilities. I remember when I was younger, when we'd come to America on holidays, the news would always like weird us out because they'd be talking about lots of people dying, but they'd all be like saying it in a nice chipper mood. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean we're just lucky to have some end to it, you know.
In Ireland, the news is always like really stoic, and everyone's always like, "There was 5 men murdered today," and then like you see him go, he tries not to laugh.
Wait, what?
but yeah, Ireland's different to America, is what I'm saying.
He goes, "There were 5 men murdered today. And they talked funny. They had funny voices like me.
They sounded just like me. They deserve to die." Tomar, I hope you find like a big rib cage in the woods.
With a big old piece of pork inside.
With a big piece of pork and some applesauce on the side.
When was the last time you had applesauce?
I don't think I've actually ever had applesauce.
Really? Are you serious?
Because the idea of it disgusts me. I don't know why.
Yeah, mashed up fucking gravy apples is.
I make applesauce. I like applesauce.
Yeah, with your ass.
Yeah, your fucking like
Sorry, I don't know why I
dark
s-
yellow cum does not count,
Yeah,
Tomar.
your big frothy dark yellow, juicy, delicious, thick cum. Sorry,
Tomar, I'm sorry we objectify you like that. You have to
Tomar-
understand, it's for other people's entertainment, Tomar.
Tomar, you have to understand. When I see your yellow cum floating in the toilet with little brown spots,
It
on
is not yellow. I want to go on record.
It's yellow with brown
like,
spots
It's like
floating in it.
gerbil piss highlighter yellow.
Gerbil piss? Is gerbil piss really that bright yellow?
Yeah.
It floats like moss on the lake.
Yeah. You got little lily pad smegas.
There's little tadpoles and
Lily
amoebas
pads
jumping from.
megas.
Yeah. Little smegma lily pads.
What's the church where you have to like sit and stand a lot?
The Jews do that.
Yeah,
but
Christians
I think
too.
Catholics also. They have to kneel and sit and stand.
Yeah, kneel, sit, stand on your hands.
So I've
empty
only
your
been
glands.
to church like once. Is it kind of like musical chairs or something?
No.
Usually
Shuffle around.
You
and-
keep the same seat, but there's just a lot of sitting and standing.
It's like half an hour of just boredom. You sit, and then the priest walks in, you stand, he goes, how we doing there, lads? Rat-cha-cha-cha, and he throws water up in the air, and you try catching in your mouth. And then when you sit back down...
Are you making stuff up?
Yeah.
You were that period of time where you were in that weird mindset where you were solving Rubik's Cubes every day and you kept referring to your mouth as the penis flytrap?
I remember that.
What was up with that, man? I forgot to ask you about that.
What were you going through?
You kept, well, you said about 10 times per day, you said, this is a penis flytrap, and you'd laugh. And then one time you, like, got near my zipper, and you went, and I said, hey, buddy, relax.
It was a joke, dude. It was a joke. That time
But then when you popped my red penis head into your mouth and you actually started sucking and moaning, that didn't make no sense to me.
that was the funniest part, dude. That makes you gay.
That was a good punchline.
Dude, it made you gay.
It did make me gay, and I couldn't undo it. And I had to go to a psychic witch, an evil California witch, to get it undone. Undo your witch's hex. Did you know, this is true, we programmed it so everybody would teleport on top of the character they actually want to fuck the most. We could read your mind.
Guilty as charged, I think?
Yeah, I know you. Dude, he wants that bird.
Oh, wait, no, you guys got the fucking bat with tits. This is totally inaccurate.
Bat with tits? Rouge the Bat?
Yeah.
What do you mean it's inaccurate? She was his #1 pick.
Yeah, I know. And as he says in the video, if you deny it, how dare you?
She can seduce any man, anytime.
Well, Chris, we're saying you teleport on top of the character you would actually want to fuck the most.
That's a great idea.
And Lyle's getting, well, I'm saying that's already happened.
Oh, I want to fuck her, yeah. He says,
He
says, who has big, perfect breasts and spreads corona? Why, it's Rouge the Bat, of course.
She has a big wiggly anus.
She's got a big wiggly red asshole.
She's got 13 prongs extending from each ass cheek. And could you imagine doing your taxes with that hair?
It's 2005, she said.
Yeah. Oh, how quaint.
As you can
Doesn't this bring you back?
the lost
Oh, that happened to my hometown.
Thanks, Obama.
Chris, go to the cave and use your flash now.
I don't have flash. I got mud slap.
No, you do have Flash.
You do have Flash. It said you got Flash.
The badge teaches a Pokemon Flash.
Oh, I thought it said that Pokemon will learn Flash on their own some.
No, you use it on a Pokemon that's capable of learning Flash.
What is mud slap? Just like putting mud in your hands and slapping
put your
someone?
hand in the toilet and slap your girlfriend.
Tomer, what exactly makes us a pawn?
What do you mean a pawn?
Why do you call us pawns?
I never called you pawn.
You always refer to us as pawns in your big game, in your big master plan. You say, I don't see people with emotions and families and lives. I see pawns. I see movable objects which can be manipulated in my hands.
I am writing a book, and if you want to check that out when it's released, I think it'll give you more perspective on why I see you all that way.
Every time I let you borrow something, you're like, that's called castling. I've done it again.
That's called castle? Like I'm always referring to chess? Is that?
Yeah, I would assume. I don't know. I haven't read the fucking book, apparently.
Tomar will always often give me a free Coca-Cola and say, you understand the law of reciprocity, right? This is a classic persuasion technique. You see, I give you something, and now you, in turn, feel indebted to me. So now I want you to help clean up my apartment. And I say, all right, dude, I guess that is a pretty good argument.
He's used that on me, my visiting family, my friends.
He did that on my 7-year-old little cousin. He had my little cousin. He had him cutting his
I
hedges.
had her wash all the dishes. I actually made her wash them twice because she did such a shitty job the first time.
You made little Umar do that?
Little Umar Hadel.
Why would my cousin be called Umar?
Umar Hadel.
Because he's played the game on your aunt, dude. He was in the delivery room holding her hands for 14 hours while she delivered that child, and he said, I request but one thing in return for this.
They weren't called Umar until he gave him the Coke, and then they changed it. So I remember when you were like a little kid and all the adults rush into the room and start slapping you really hard?
Oh yeah, what's with that?
It builds character. That's the whole point. They just don't explain it to you because once they explain it, it doesn't work anymore.
Oh yeah, your parents, they throw a party and they invite all their adult friends over and they all just take turns like socking you in the face. It's really weird.
Putting cigarettes out on your tongue.
It's the passed out info from generation to generation that you can't write down because if the kids find what you write down, none of it will work anymore because you figured it out. So
pretty smart.
Start hitting your kids. Stop
saying it like it's advice, please.
Start kicking their legs out from underneath them and pouring water on their heads.
Yeah, make sure you sweep kick them too. Don't just give them a little soccer punch.
Don't do this.
Yeah, you gotta spin a hole at least 180 degrees, maybe 360 degrees as you sweep their legs out from under them.
Yeah, crouch down to the ground, put your hands on the ground, and do a cool ass ninja kick.
Wait, did you see that? It said like bitches here.
I thought I said bitch be near.
Oh, maybe.
I'm probably just imagining things.
I was just like really transfixed on the idea of like sweep kicking a child.
There's something very satisfying about the image.
Because you imagine it would give them a lift, right? Like
you just fly them up in the air. God, I'm so perfect at this video game.
Oh yeah, the crackers dissolve, so just keep going.
When did I ever talk about crackers, you fucking asshole?
That's your iconic snack you always eat.
Your iconic little saltines.
Yeah, Chris always loves to stop the recording, eat some crackers, to munch on some salty.
Yeah, get that guy.
My dad used to have a big medicine ball that was like 20 pounds, and he'd throw it at me really hard. He'd win me, and then when I'm down on the ground, he'd be like, ha ha ha, take your medicine. And he'd pour cough syrup on my mouth.
When you were screaming in pain from your head getting rattled, he poured medicine down your throat. He's like, "You're not even sick."
You're not even sick, my son.
My dad was Mr. Bean.
Cough syrup would make you like fucking high as a kite if you took that shit, dude.
He'd like make me choke on it, and he'd go,
"How ironic, coughing from cough syrup."
Hey,
Billy, this isn't
my
funny.
brain was rattled.
You're rattling me.
Chris, let's review the FNAF movie like we just got back from seeing it.
Okay.
Ooh, wow, I got really horny towards the end. How about you, Chris?
I thought it was a bit heavy-handed with the symbolism.
Yeah, that part with Christ was pretty strange.
With Freddy getting nailed to a cross. That was stupid.
Oh, come on. It's all in good fun.
Wow, I wish I could hear the game.
We had a weird like 4D screening where a guy in a suit came in and started like murdering people. But his suit was like a trench coat.
It was crazy the way that he picked up and bit that child on the head.
That's the 4D experience.
He took this fedora, bit the child on the head, and then shut up the theater.
And we narrowly made it out.
It really felt like bullets were whizzing past my head.
Dude, they weren't bullets.
What?
They were bites of 87.
Was that the 87?
That part in the FNAF movie where they shot the ropes have come out and it really had the rope cum launcher in the 4D seats.
Must keep on making me dead.
What? Okay.
Dirty. Sonic walks up the camera. Derp! Runs away. That's not funny.
It's funny because it's not.
It's so fucking stupid. He's like, Sonic really hit all your stupid stuff. That's what Sonic would fucking do too.
It's just because he's so confident. That's what makes it funny. It's the sheer confidence.
The sheer confidence of his fucking
And he
rat.
runs away before you can say anything.
Yeah, it's just like a fucking like toddler. It's so stupid. But it's like a full-grown man. That's why it's
Sonic
fucking
acting like
funny.
a toddler is funny.
Oh, fuck, I wasn't expecting that.
I'm sorry, Corey.
No, it was worth lolling
It was worth lolling at.
It was good.
Are we still recording?
Yes, we are.
Good.
We've had a lot of zingers. Holy Christ in hell.
We haven't made a lot of progress, but I feel like we've progressed as people.
We've progressed.
We've progressed our fandom. I think
No!
I think we earned
Whoa,
like
did you see that?
50 subscribers from this episode.
Check the receipts. You're right.
I would hate to be this guy just crashing his beautiful fucking speedboat into an island covered in dinosaurs.
Kind of make me happy if it happened to me.
If Jurassic Park happens.
If you went to Dino Island?
Yeah.
Ultimate Dino Island.
Fuck, I'd love to see my friend Lyle on Dino Island.
I would love to get crucified on that little apparatus there.
Why'd you say it like that? Fuck, I'd love to see my friend Lyle.
Because I would love to see my fucking friend Lyle go to Dino Island.
Fucking Dino Island.
Lyle, I want to do a GoFundMe for your 19th birthday to send you to Dino Island.
Oh, shucks. Thanks, Dad.
Anytime rustles your hair.
Rustles your spiky hair, cuts my own fingers. Ouchers.
Rustles your prolapse. I love you, little guy. You're my one and only. You're my everything. All right, so here's the deal, buddy. We recorded the thing. We said it's not right. You need to be critiqued properly. We can't just be nice to you because you made this for us. We're gonna give you fair, real criticisms, real reviews. Just because that's right what you're looking for, right?
Yeah, he wants critiques.
So I think number one, we can all agree.
Looks like shit.
Snow ain't that big.
Looks like shit. Sounds like shit.
Snow ain't that big, dude.
Plays
Come on.
like shit.
Come on.
Is shit.
I'll take you to Nebraska where I grew up. I'll take you to Nebraska where I grew up. Look at a piece of snow. It ain't that big.
I say we should really lay into this piece of shit because, like, first off, he took the brand without asking. Second of all,
he also took your likeness without asking.
He made me fat. So what's this? What's his problem? What's his story?
Oh my God! There's a car crash.
You got killed by a fucking rotting gator.
Yeah, those guys don't like directly hurt you. They just like shove you.
That's pretty much terrorism.
Yeah, that's basically the domestic.
That's what the ISIS guys did, right? They just shoved people around.
Yeah, they sat in barrels and went, oh,
and ha.
Yeah. That's how they captured Mosul.
Tomar.
That's Joshua Tomar.
You'll never get my emerald.
That's Tomar's real voice, and he puts on the fake one to sound cool.
Yeah, he's going. That's his real voice.
Yeah, as soon as the microphone's off.
When the mic is off and the camera lights go dim, his fucking real voice comes out.
That's creepy.
Hey, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
I don't know the Lord of Five Nights at Freddy's. What is the bite of 87?
It's that thing that Markiplier did to that child.
Man, I missed her.
I sure did too.
Chewie,
Fuck
we're home.
yes.
This is amazing.
Okay, so it's been 8 years since we played this last. I don't remember any of the controls. I don't even know if I was the one playing.
Due to popular demand, we're bringing the series back for 5 episodes.
Yeah, we're like Futurama. It just keeps coming back.
And yes, there will be a COVID episode. We're going to do a COVID commentary special.
Did they do that in Futurama?
They will. And there's an episode called Zap Gets Canceled, which hasn't come out yet. And Bender gets COVID-19, so we'll see what happens.
Lyle, do you remember that like phase you went through where you thought you were like being cool and like the guy from Inception, you're like, I'm gonna put an idea in your head.
Lyle would always take his two hands and like move his fingers around and put it next to his hands.
Oh my fucking god. I trick you guys into buying one timeshare and all of a sudden it's just every conversation with this.
Lyle had a period where he was like a magician. He was doing cool magic tricks. He was like, let me blow your mind. What if I told
on the left, Lyle?
What if I told you there were more grains of sand on the earth than there were stars in the universe? Would that blow your mind? Just a quick question.
Well, go back to those coins you missed.
Is that true?
You remember when Lyle had that short miniseries on HBO called Mind Blown? You like walked out. I'm Lyle. Welcome to Mind Blown.
Listen, if my fucking career is a joke to you, Zach.
Hey, I'm not dissing Mind Blown. It's got a 62% of Rotten Tomatoes.
It got renewed for 2, maybe even 3 seasons.
Yeah, 10 years ago, buddy.
Yo, you know when I was asking you to go get those coins?
Yeah. Did I ignore you?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
You dick. Just because I made fun of your Inception face. How come you can spit on the potato
Fuck, that's
famine,
so
but I
funny.
can spit all over you? Yes.
We spit over what, Chris?
When did I spit all over the potato famine?
You said it was to lols.
I never
You
said that.
You said they could have avoided it.
I never said such a thing.
I was the one who
You
was
said it was
digging
just,
deep.
in quotes, a big joke. So
I never said that.
A big laugh.
If you
Spelled
think of-
LAFF.
If you think about it, potatoes being gone is pretty
you told me it was improv gold.
Yeah.
No, I talked about.
Tobar, you did the bit where you went, where's our
I was the
potatoes?
result of over-reliance on a single staple food.
I literally was like, ha, good one.
There wasn't enough genetic diversity for the...
What? Tobar, when you did a potato bit at Chris's
And I'm
downstairs...
not saying that's necessarily anyone's mistake, but that was a big lesson the world did learn
He was
from
clenching
that.
his fist, and Chris was like crying, and I saw it, and I wanted to tell you, but you were doing that, and it did hurt him, dude.
It hurt.
It got to him big time, dude.
That's not, this is a lie. None of this happened.
I joke around, but dude, I have
Dude, he
feelings.
jokes. He's got fucking feelings. He doesn't mess
I
around
heard
with
just
it.
like you.
Come on, bitch.
That's,
If you
first
cut
of
it-
all, no, you don't. That's a lie.
What do you mean?
I'm kidding.
He bleeds this. He doesn't bleed green, dude.
I bleed brown just like you, dude.
But that's all a lie.
You ever get like screamed at by your own dad? It's like the scariest thing in the world.
Yeah,
It's
it happens.
It is scary.
Happens rare. I mean, it didn't happen a lot, but yeah, when your dad gets mad, you're like, oh.
My dad's voice is scary enough on its own when he's being nice, but when he screamed, it was like the scariest fucking visceral thing I've ever heard in my life.
dad screams. He had spit that like would like fly out of his mouth, like cartoonishly fly out endlessly, and I'm just like, I don't know what I did, but I'm afraid.
Oh, that's a good.
One time, my dad dropped an anvil on his toes, and they all had to be removed. And he screamed in my face.
That was
It's a lie.
Sounds like he overreacted.
He said he overreacted a
Just sucked
little
it
bit.
up, yeah.
He lost all of his toes.
Your dad did not lose
He
all
already
his
went
toes.
through the famine.
Tomer, I told like 4 lies so far, and you believed them all.
Damn it.
Wait, did I believe any?
I think so.
What did you say?
I made up magnets could attract wood and water.
God damn it!
You made that up.
I made up people chewing
That
on
sounded so believable.
firecrackers.
You made up people chewing.
No, that one. I bet you could find that one, dude. I saw a girl on Cringetopia
but I
eating
said it was
fucking
a trend.
insulation.
I know.
Insulation.
Yeah,
But
I've seen
sorry.
people like smoking fiberglass. So
I
think
even
it's
said it was a
definitely
lie when I
believable.
said I don't think anyone heard me say that though.
Which part?
The magnets.
Oh, yeah, I missed that.
Sorry.
If you said it.
Sometimes I.
That would have probably been in front
I mean, it
news.
was
That would've
good.
front
You're
page
Such
news.
a fibber, Christopher.
I just want to see how much I could get away with. That guy's
You
dead.
know, it's so easy to get turned around in these levels. Half the time I'm like paranoid that I've gone
Come on,
backwards.
did you just eat a moth?
Did I just eat a moth?
I'm not kidding. I just saw a moth in your mouth. I think it just crawled in your mouth. I'm not kidding.
Jesus.
I'm not even kidding.
No,
I'm not kidding at all. A moth was on your lip and you closed your mouth.
Did you really?
I didn't notice it if that happened.
You just fucking swallowed a little unsuspecting
How can you eat
moth.
this? We don't even have the lights on in this room right now. From the glint of the
How
TV.
did you not taste a moth on your mouth?
How do you know Zach did not just make this up on the fly?
That's
He
true.
probably did.
No, because I said you ate a moth on a fly, Toma. You remember when Futurama did an episode like season fucking like 17 where they made fun of Susan Boyle?
Did they really?
Yeah, that was really cringy because it was way,
It was
way,
like-
way after the fact.
Wait, what the fuck?
Did they
And the whole
really?
joke was that she had a boil that sung like Susan
Leela
Boyle.
gets a boil called Stupid
that
Ugly
was the
Boyle.
That is the
That was the
fucking
plot of
worst
the
shit.
episode.
Dude, the weirdest part is they end the episode with Susan Boyle is fat and ugly. That's what they end the episode with, like on a title card. They say that in the title card.
Shut up. You're
That's
lying.
basically what the show is.
You're
though. It's
lying
like-
to me.
No, you're right. Did you ever see the Juve the Lost Retron origin story episode?
Is there an origin story?
He's
like 5 years old. What's his origin story?
He's 2 years old. He eats a strange serum he finds on the ground, and his brain starts to grow.
Yeah.
What's in the serum? What's the potion?
Nobody knows. It's just a green serum.
Really?
The episode is called Season 1, Episode 1, Green Serum. We had a neighbor who was in his 40s who used to come play Pokemon with us.
Really?
And he would dress like Ash Ketchum.
No, you're fucking with
I
me.
swear to God, and he painted his pet rat yellow. It was crazy.
Shut the fuck up, Zach.
And one time when he lost, he picked up his pet rat and threw it to the
You
ground.
could have kept that going. You jumped right.
I did.
You jumped right to the crazy part.
You jumped right. You fell right into my trap.
No,
right into
I
my
didn't.
claws.
He won a costume contest at the game place.
I got you instantly.
You did not.
Uh-huh.
But that
A
really
fucking
did happen.
40-year-old man walked into your house dressed as Ash Ketchum.
I thought this was like a Chris Chan thing. I thought you were gonna go like he started like
His
screaming
yellow
at
rat
all
with
the-
red cheeks. He would electroshock it too.
All right, so I think we got to go back and get the babby.
Okay.
Wait. So you're telling me you're yawning on Oneyplays?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you really think we're that boring, huh?
No. It's not you. It's just like. Oh, it's nothing.
Go on.
I was up all night while I was tampering with my gadgets. Whoa!
They busted.
Tampering with your gadgets.
I was up all night over this problem over this gadget. I was
trying to get my turbo shoes going.
I was trying to get my turbo boots working, and I just couldn't. Was up all damn night.
I remember a drawing you once showed me of turbo boots.
You know when a girl gets really horny and her vagina like falls out?
Yeah. The prolapse of the pussy.
Yeah. Do you ever have it where like you're doing something, you have to push it back in?
The vag lapse?
No, usually you can't put it back in. Usually once it falls out, it's permanent.
No,
you have to use hedge clippers on it.
No, that's what I do.
Or you can use nail clippers if you've got enough time.
Or
in the
a nail gun, yeah.
A nail gun nails it back in.
Just put her on the wall for a while till she calms down.
You can acid attack it and then fuse it back inside.
With glue? With
acid
glue?
No, the acid fuses the skin.
Stop saying you're gonna do it and just fucking do it.
You know what? I will.
Go on then. Yeah, come on,
Hold on,
Corey.
I'm flying through the air and having fun.
I love the pop-in. It's great. Go to the fucking fishing hole.
I'm going there. I actually am.
You know, they actually got Mary Poppins to program that herself. That's why it's so good.
What are you talking
program
about?
What?
To program all the pop-in.
Shut the fuck up, Lyle. Lyle?
She came in on a fucking,
which
umbrella.
One? The remake?
And she's like, I don't know how to code. Help!
The remake with Hank Hills?
Hank Hills?
Isn't that his name?
That's the fucking King of the Hill character. That's not a real person.
What's the guy who was like
Mike
Wilson?
Judge?
He's like Wilson.
Oh, Tom Hanks?
Yeah.
There's a remake of Mary Poppins with Tom Hanks?
Yeah, it's awesome.
That's what got our internet shut down back in the day. It was classic.
Corey, that's
Really?
Saving Mr. Banks, and he plays Walt Disney.
No, it's Agent Cody Banks. And it's Mandy Kunez, whatever his
You
name is.
are right, though. That is the movie that got us shut down. This game's fun, you guys.
Yeah, it's a game.
It's something.
Corey, we're having the dopamine fucking hit of our lives, man. And you dare?
To be honest, it's a game. You know.
It's kind of rude to the guy who made it.
Who made it?
The guy, remember?
Mr. Pokemon.
Mr. Pokey?
The guy who was like, hey, I'm collecting bugs. And he went into Nintendo and he went, I'm collecting bugs. And they were like, Pokemon, great idea.
Guy mumbled under
Brian
his breath.
Peppers made this game, dude.
In Japan, he's called something different.
Wait, his name is actually called
Did you guys ever hear about the guy? The guy was ziplining with his girl.
Ziplining with his girl.
And he went so fast behind her that she came to a stop, but then he flew into the back of her and her head fall off.
Her head fall off?
Her head fall off.
Why her head fall off?
No, I'm not buying this.
It's velocity.
It's so hard to tear a head off a body. Trust me, I've tried.
That's the face I make when you say stupid shit like that.
Should we give him a nickname?
Yeah, give it a nickname. Oh, I want to call it something.
Is no.
Thank you.
Chris, you're something of a fucking troll. Do you know that?
Dude, I just broke the lore.
Chris, you fought me off.
I fucked you off?
You fought me off when I was trying to suck on your whole hand.
Chris, you don't remember that?
I didn't fight. I mean, okay.
No, when Corey put your arm,
when I extended my neck like a giraffe and tried to suck your entire arm,
all the way up to your elbows.
Have you been listening?
You left hickeys. I remember that. You left a hickey that looked like Africa.
I leave really powerful hickeys. I draw blood sometimes too.
You also bless the rains.
Yeah.
What's that?
One time a girl was like, don't give me hickeys, and I gave her a hickey on her forehead, and it was so epic.
And then she went back to her home country and got beheaded.
She did. Oh, God. Have you seen the video of the guy who puts little GoPros on Hot Wheels and runs them down the track? And they always end by going up his wife's asshole?
Oh yeah, that's my favorite part. What?
Just imagining like a first-person view of like a Hot Wheel. Like, God damn it, dog! Again?
Okay, honey, let's set up. She just has to sit there with a track up her ass for like 4 hours.
I almost imagine it like she doesn't know they're coming, like they're little booby traps.
How much dungeons are in the game? Is it like every other Zelda game where you go to 4 places and then it turns into like fucking 7?
I think it's procedural.
Is it?
No.
I am orange and I step away.
He's orange.
He is orange in that video. Go to Chocolate Rain, look how orange he is. Look, he's pure orange.
Yeah, he is.
Oh yeah,
he's very orange.
He's really brightly lit.
And it's also amazing when the camera cuts to his hands and you realize that he's a fucking prodigy on the keyboard.
Wait,
he's playing
Are you
that.
serious? He's
yeah.
playing?
When it cuts to his hands, you won't believe your eyes.
Chocolate rain.
I don't believe you.
No, I swear on my freaking soul.
His arms are moving.
I know.
Yes, they are. Yes,
I
they
know,
are. Yes, they
Tomar.
are.
It's insanity.
You're lying.
No, I'm not.
It's a
I'm
trick
not.
cutaway.
He's not. He's not. He's not.
It's a trick cutaway.
It's not
No, it's
a
not.
fucking
Yeah.
Look! I freaking told you.
Okay, but it's not from. It's a separately recorded thing.
Nope.
He's seated there.
That's the second.
He's hanging from the fucking ceiling upside down.
Yeah, Tomo, you're looking at it right side up.
He's like GLaDOS for Portal.
Yeah.
He's just integrated with this computer, and he's just hanging out of it.
All right,
And he's
let's
just a
stop watching
torso.
Tay Sunday for heaven's sake.
Okay.
You know what's funny is we've been doing that robot voice stuff. Somebody hated that the first time. We've done it about.
Oh man, I do it because of that one comment.
I fucking hate the robot voice. Stop doing it.
Dude, maybe you don't understand the full story.
Guys, if
we had
anybody-
a friend.
Guys, if
we
you
had a friend who loved the robot voice, and then we
he
do it
died.
in his memory.
Yeah, he died.
We do it in his memory,
He
and
weighed
for
7 pounds by the end of his life, and look, that's why we do it for him.
he was 5'8", weighed 7 pounds.
He was 6'10".
Do the math.
He was just a pile of skin and brain by the end of it all.
Skin and cells.
He was a pile of stem cells.
He was
by
a
the
pile of cells.
He was a giant petri dish with eyeballs by the end
He
of it
was
all.
a pile of gray translucent cells. Yeah,
We
try
gotta
it.
stop making friends with guys who age backwards.
I
It's not
know, I
worth
know.
it.
That's our fuck up. That's been the 10th guy we
They always get weird by the end too.
Yeah,
They
He was saying insane shit.
By the
Dude,
time-
last time I talked to him, I swear to God, he was like,
He was acting all weird and shit and clean. Going, what is it? It was like, yeah, we get it, dude.
It's like, dude, we're waiting to pull the plug. Die.
Yeah.
Die.
Well,
Die already.
Like, you picked him up and he tried to latch? Like, what the fuck was
He
that
latched,
all about?
and that's
Yeah.
why I started stabbing him with all those fucking needles and knives and guns and all that stuff.
And when you did the robot voice. It was
I
like
did the
a
robot voice, yeah.
It was like an of mice and men thing.
I
where
didn't want to have to do it.
You did his favorite thing, so he got to die
And
like
then the
having
doctor
happy
said,
memories.
he was going to live for another
What
10 years with
the
modern medicine. It's like,
goddamn-
shut up, dude.
Oh, why am I doing that? Why did I choose to do that? He's mad at you. He's mad at you.
Oh, that's going to be bad. Oh, that's bad.
Oh, it's bad.
Oh, that's bad.
All right, so that was a distraction, but I don't know why I do it.
I think you did it for fun.
Lyle, I think you distract me every time you flaunt yourself in the room.
Every time you whip your locks around and look
Every
gazingly.
time Lyle whips his locks around.
He's got beautiful bluish black locks, you know? You know what I mean?
I don't know what you mean.
When your hair's so black, it has that blue highlight in it.
It's pretty
God,
cool.
it's cute.
When Lyle flipped his dreads at me and they fell off from being not washed in so long, I knew.
Lyle's dreads have little pink eyeballs at the end of them.
Yeah, Lyle's dreads whispered they were.
Do you guys want to know a weird thing that happened?
What?
One time I slept over at a friend's house when I was really young, and when everyone woke up in the morning, all of their like fingernails had like brown shit on them, like everyone's, and everyone was like, "What's this brown shit on our fingernails?" It's just weird.
And that was it? Like, no one really solved the mystery? That's
No.
it.
The mystery of the hidden brown?
It was like everyone like in their sleep fingered their own assholes and just woke up with brown fingers or something.
Did somebody not go around? Who is the only one who didn't?
Me.
So you're the brown
Chris, I think you're the browner.
I didn't brown nothing.
I can't jump into his
It was
mouth
really
or
fucking
nothing.
weird though. See this motion blur?
Yeah.
Sheena specifically told me that she was gonna add this effect to the game and charge people double for the game.
She told you that?
Yep.
Did she also say that, like, even though the game charges you what it says it will, like a month later, secretly it charges you the same price again?
Yeah, she said she laughed.
She calls it the old Sheena double dip.
She said this malware is the best fucking investment.
It fucking takes your credit card information and logs in your Wells Fargo account for you and scrubs any.
Yeah, make sure you undo any promotion that this grants the game.
Here, I want to ask the viewers a question. Why the
What?
fuck do you like watching Worms more than anything else?
Yeah, why?
That's a fair question.
I'm genuinely confused.
Maybe it's because we actually are having fun while we're playing it, and they can sense
Are you
that.
saying we don't have fun? What?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tomar?
Because what other games do we play this frequently when we're not doing Oneyplays? No, I'm just saying.
I don't know about you, Chris, but I have fun with every game we play. It's kind of weird that Tomar only thinks we have fun with Worms.
Tomar's a real fake piece of shit.
We also now
Dude,
have
my
this.
headlights are feeling real ticklish right now.
Your headlights?
What's
Oh, your headlights.
Like my headlights they're not as bad as the bed bugs,
But I think the crabs are the
Well,
worst
you
of
had
all.
that deergasm yesterday you were telling me about. That felt good too, right? Your deergasm?
You had a bit of a
The scritchies were
deergasm.
really nice, but...
Well, your deergasm was fucking amazing.
I don't think it's worth having ticks all over you.
Well, the deergasm, well, the ticks are...
Or Lyme disease.
Yeah.
Well, if you're also... But if you're a deer, then you would have, like, lice and ticks and shit, right? Like, sucking your blood?
Yeah. Also, whenever I cross the street and a car comes, I have to stand in the middle of the road and look at the headlights.
Oh, 'cause the deer thing?
No. I mean, yeah.
What is a deergasm?
It's when you get scritchies and you just can't help but come.
Oh, God. Head scritchies, I get that.
Yeah, well, did you ever get a deergasm, though?
Deergasm?
Are you a deer?
Have you ever had,
like,
you ever had like sort of even like a minor deergasm?
Sorry. Wait, do it again?
Can you scritch me?
Yeah, okay, I'm doing it.
Scritch.
Wait, Corey, watch. See, let me do it to Chris. See what he's doing? See, that's what a deergasm is.
That felt so good.
I'm trying to think about what this is from.
Chris, anytime you want that, dude, just ask. I know sometimes I see in your eyes, you kind of want to beat around the bush about having, for scritchies, and it's I get it.
Stop saying scritchies.
And by the way, I get it. Fuck you, Buddha! Did you guys see Robotnik's new invention that he was talking about on the internet?
What was it?
He built like a fox girl. He used real bones.
Who? A fox girl?
Yeah, like Robotnik built this it was like a life-sized character with like real bones inside.
Adam, you're the guy who has a leather glove and you use it for toilet paper, right?
I use it for a lot more than toilet paper. But anyway,
My dad told me the best way to exorcise a demon is to just swallow really hard over and over, even though there's nothing in your throat.
Dr. Eggman went and spoke at the UN with Anita Sarkeesian, right?
He did.
Yeah, he was up on the stage. You just didn't see
Complained
him.
that he was getting harassed on the internet.
You just didn't see him.
I keep getting bullied because...
It's all because of that hedgehog!
Cuts to the
And they're
Iraqi
like,
Prime
"It's 'cause
Minister
you're a
slamming
man."
a shoe in protest.
Elephant in the room. Okay, Zach's dead.
Yeah, he passed away last night, but don't worry, he'll be back soon.
In the afterlife.
We planted him in the ground and a new one will grow in its place. So you don't have to worry about none of that.
You know what? This is surprisingly easy to get around if you actually use the map.
I kind of want to beat this level.
Look,
now.
man, just because I don't point and scream like a gibbon when I see it doesn't mean I don't see it.
I mean, it was part of the contract.
Was that aimed at the gibbon in the room?
While you sign the contract.
I honestly thought the gibbon would make more noise when we record. It just sits there.
Yeah, it's actually surprisingly quiet.
I think it's depressed.
I didn't want to say it because I thought it would really bum you out, but the gibbon probably was a bad investment, Chris.
I've said it before. It's getting a pet monkey is it's from experience.
Hey,
getting a pet monkey is really stupid.
It's biting in the wire back there.
I've been gathering these scooters from Earth.
Throw something at it.
If anyone out there wants a gibbon, just hit me up, I guess.
Yeah, if anyone wants a clinically depressed gibbon.
Just know that...
If anyone wants to black market gibbon, secondhand.
I'm not gonna lie, you're gonna get it, it's not ever gonna feel happy again because of the state of the conditions we've put it in, but...
What we've said to it.
This guy's gonna do something.
We have to clip his fingers
to
to stop him from, pulling wires and stuff.
Yeah. He just has stumps for hands now.
He has no teeth, no fingers, no eyes, no ears.
Can I just take
No nose.
No nose, no lips.
Does it need to find
We removed his vocal cords too.
It's kind of the equivalent of clipping a cat's fingernail. You know when they declaw the cats?
Yeah. I think what we did was more humane than that.
I thought it was, but he doesn't really seem happy.
Well, he just lays there breathing.
Well, if you can call that breathing.
If you can call that living.
Sometimes dead is better.
Tomer, that was a good idea though, to have the nutrients directly into his wrist rather than having to feed it.
Yeah, but now he's too lazy to chew. I tried feeding him a cheeseburger earlier and he just wouldn't take it. He just grabbed the needle again and put it in another
he's
vein.
full from the nutrients, so.
Yeah, I guess.
And
it's funny. I just wanted to test him because I know how he could be, and I gave him. I just kind of coyly set down a revolver with no bullets in it. He immediately reached for it and tried to,
Well, no fingers,
exactly. Tried to do it anyways, no bullets inside, but it just was a little fun psychological experiment.
A nice little fun thing to...
Just to show...
the human versus ape mind experiment.
I'm 10 steps ahead of it every day. Every day I try to play games with him and he loses.
Okay, we got the sap drawers here.
We never did give it a name.
I think once you name it, yeah, once you name it, you start getting attached.
I definitely don't want that.
Yeah, no, we can't have it feel like it's one of us.
Yeah, it's kind of already on the way out. Let's be honest.
We already offered it to somebody.
Yeah.
It's died 7 times. We keep resuscitating it too.
Yeah.
And every time we do, it looks a little angrier that we did.
It was a good call having all of its nerves like cut out so we can't feel anything.
Yeah, no, at least I don't have to feel as bad.
And well, by the way, this is just science. If you eat the nerves, you gain
Gibbon mind.
You gain gibbon mind, which is what we've all been talking about since day
We've
one.
ascended to the gibbon mind.
If you guys know us day one.
Definitely the number one argument for obtaining a gibbon.
Yeah,
Watch
is
Chris,
unlocking gibbon mind.
Chris, go ahead. Speak a little bit of gibbon for us, just like a 2 seconds.
Just for the ladies and gentlemen at home.
Now, if anybody doubts this again, realize what you're competing against. If you are a competitor to our channel, you are literally fucking with people that are biologically, genetically modified.
I do have really fucking beautiful arms. I've got big shoulders.
Yep.
The women can't stop frothing at them. Also, Lyle.
Yeah.
I wanted to bring up something you did recently.
What did I? Okay, bring up the war crimes, why don't you?
You came over.
Yep.
You grabbed my guitar.
Yep.
You snapped all 6 strings by accident trying to retune it. And you left it without changing it.
It was only on account of his witch fingers.
Fingers.
They tore the strings up.
Now, Lyle, I can understand one string, dude. But that was kind of...
No, it's when I play my mighty guitar solo, it rips all the strings off the guitar.
Well, here's a little piece of trivia for you.
Pressing so hard
in the song "Through the Fire and the Flames." Halfway through the song, the guitar string snaps, and they kept it in the song because it sounded so metal.
I did actually know that.
No, you didn't. I told it to you.
Okay.
And now you know it.
Lyle has the word gamer knowledge tattooed on his forehead, and he didn't even know that.
This is a really good first.
This is the worst first game possible.
I didn't even know you could go left. I've never tried. Honest engine.
Or just spit up some yellow stuff.
See, and that's it. Now I'm dead.
There's a little burp.
There's some little pieces in it too.
That's the end of that
It's
game.
not true.
We have to start a new one.
Just a regular old timey burp.
If that's true, then why are there little brown pieces inside the yellow?
Stop.
You're actually disgusting.
The average IQ is what, like 100 or something?
Yeah.
90s late.
Isn't it done so that it is literally 100 is average?
I think so.
My IQ is like 700. I checked.
Mine's like 790. Mine's like 701 or something.
You're just lying because I was just lying.
Oh yeah.
Mine is actually 17,000. So.
Yeah, it's funny because mine's actually like 50,000 and also 1, I think.
So you were lying both times.
No, just no. I was telling the truth the second time.
Well, I was lying the second time because mine's actually 50,000. So I guess you're actually really stupid compared to me.
But is yours 50,001? Well, what do you think of this bit?
It's pretty good.
Called Chris has a number and I had 1 to it for 30 minutes.
This music's chaotic and scaring me.
Chris, do you want to hold
Does it make you think of being at a fun little circus?
No, it makes me remember bad things.
Like what?
Like when my uncle came in with a big cane.
And then what?
He hit me knees.
Then what?
I fell down.
Then what?
I got up.
Then what?
I grabbed his cane and I beat the fucking teeth out of his head.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This sounds so painful for you.
It was a bad time.
I love that music they use. With that weird like ambience in the background.
It's really creepy.
Chris, you do this to people all the time. Why are you acting like it's creepy?
What?
If you're aware of it, why do you fucking every time I walk up to, I don't know, my lamp, you're just
Chris
like,
does this.
hey, I've appeared.
Chris came out of my toilet yesterday and started doing this to me.
I wasn't even talking about him. I was talking about the music.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Chris, you just laughed the same time he did.
Jump in the fucking pond. Maybe you'll get parasites all over your body.
And those will be beneficial.
Tomar, you remember that time we went
They'll be like
camping
cool
and
parasite Eve
you stuck the
parasites?
straw inside the lake and you drank the swamp mucus?
Yeah, what about it?
And you got filled up until you looked like you were all big and fat and you felt good, you felt full.
You had the green tummy for a day.
And you burped and a green swamp bubble come out of you.
Green swamp bubble. Did you know that forklifts are considered the safest, most fun things you can drive around a warehouse?
Yeah, nobody ever gets hurt on a forklift. They have the highest like safety. It's like that thing where it's like there's more car accidents than plane accidents. There's never been a forklift accident. Never.
For real though, kids, don't get into a forklift and impale it into your dad's head.
Trust me.
Unless it's really, really funny.
Okay, so it just went into the fucking floor.
And it gives you something to make a TikTok about.
Zach, you said Quentin Tarantino. I quote you now. You said Quentin Tarantino doesn't know how to make a good flick. Now,
I said, if he ever needs any tips, he should call me.
Right. The story behind Ursula's design is Walt Disney saw how fat, repulsive Rosie O'Donnell was.
Stop it.
And he
That's
really
not
wanted.
true.
He really wanted to capture. I like that song. Can't go wrong.
What year is that song even from?
Like 2004.
That's not true.
It's written by Mariah Carey, I think.
I want to watch the fishing more.
Yeah, I think everyone does.
Well, unfortunately, it is like the most important thing to do in this game.
Dude, we're in Scotland. This makes me feel like I'm at home.
I really have to go
I want
there.
to go watch Shrek and Brave, and I want to watch Braveheart. Brave and Braveheart, a back-to-back movie feature. First there's Brave, then Braveheart, then Braveheart Boy.
Braveheart Boy.
Wait, what's Braveheart?
That's the third one.
Is that actually what it's called?
Yeah, it's like the threequel to those two movies.
What's Braveheart?
It's about like Shrek and his heart gets pulled out of his chest by Lord Farquaad, and it's the whole.
What?
The
Yeah,
whole
they
thing.
switch hearts, and then Shrek has to prove that he's Shrek in Farquaad's body.
Yeah, it's so fucking good.
Sounds dumb.
Not dumb. Do you remember Sister?
Sister.
I don't remember anything about it. I just remember its existence.
I remember it was part of like TGIF lineup, but I never really liked anything in the TGIF lineup.
Do you remember what they used to say to the guy? Oh, that was it.
Just-
Go home, Roger.
I watched
was it.
Sabrina the Teenage Witch once or twice. I didn't watch a lot. I pretty much only watched cartoons when I was the age where that was out.
Have you seen the episode where Aunt Hilda turns Sabrina into a Fuda and sends her to the school?
Into a what?
She gives her a dick?
A dick lady?
Yeah.
Is she actually a food, or she just turns her into a man and you just added that extra...
No, she turns her into a Fuda.
So she keeps her looking like a woman, but just adds a dick to her.
Yeah, she says, Huda, Huda, you're a Fuda.
That's my favorite episode, dude.
And then Harvey's like, whoa, you're pretty cool now, babe.
She's like, I understand what it is like to ejaculate from the other side.
And then Lydia, like, organizes it so that when Sabrina goes into the bathroom, all the girls hold her down and snip it off with hedge clippers.
Yeah. And then, she gets too full of herself, and she's like, I don't want to give up my dick ever. And they're like, you've changed, Sabrina. And
Ever
she's
since
like,
you got that dick.
I refuse to undo the dick spell. You can't make me. And then, yeah, they do that, and then everything's back to the status quo.
And then Penn from
Jesus
Penn and Teller
Christ.
come in, and he says,
It's a really dark ending.
Fuck! What happened to Fuda?
So it just ends with her like bleeding on the like girls'
bleeding
restroom
out
floor.
on the floor with the camera panning up like at the end of Breaking Bad.
And they just cue to some like dramatic music.
And all the police come running in looking around. That's a pretty good ending.
I would watch it.
The official ending to Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
And it goes, Tomar, remember we went to your house this week and you started doing a Tomar voice. You were like, I am Tomar, yes I am. And then I joined in, and then Jaxie like got mad at me. She's like, stop bullying Tomar. I was like, he bullied himself.
That's what you get for bullying me, I guess.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh. I'm gonna run in with a Stanley knife next time and fucking cut you both.
Don't do that.
My daddy buys Stanley knives and kills people, and he told me how to do it. My grandma had a three-legged cow called Hitler.
Did she execute it?
No, she let it live a lovely life.
She shouldn't have.
I know.
Yeah, the ADL classifiers hates him. We'll blur that out. Lyle is literally fucking shaking right now.
Lyle, why are you so mad at
Lyle,
everything?
you
I got
literally...
like cold sweats right now. Guys, I don't know what's wrong with me. I lost like 4 hours of my life. I don't know what I
I'm so
did.
sorry for that sick comment I just made. That was unwarranted completely.
You know what? Bullying on Oneyplays.
How dare you?
Pretty cool.
You're aimless, my friend.
My life is aimless.
You need direction. You need my self-help book. How to wipe properly.
I don't need that.
Okay. You do pretty good, actually.
All I can do is wipe.
We have like cornhole inspections here on Oneyplays every month to make sure everybody's wiped up properly. Cleaning their ass. Did you know that? People don't clean their ass?
So magic, is it like just like chakras? You have a certain amount? Like, do you run out of magic?
There's these little things in your body called midichlorians.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. They even say it in the
You're being
movie.
silly, Chris.
What's metachlorians do?
They're like little cells.
It's from Star Wars, Adam.
Tomer, couldn't you gone along with it?
Sorry.
You gotta talk to that dude. I think it's just for a heart piece, or do you actually need to talk to him?
It's the guy from Ocarina of Time.
That's Tomar.
It is Tomar.
You can tell by his exposed chest.
And his beard. And his hairy arms.
Tomar always walks around in his flight helmet.
Yeah, with his nasty goggles scaring you down kids.
I love this song.
I think you just got
Chris,
a new
you should
king.
remake this on your fucking...
I should remake this game.
You should. This game fucking rocks.
I've got the funding from Steam.
Yeah, you got COVID, kid. Just like change out the assets.
Chris, you've got millions.
I've got millions.
COVID kid.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're renaming Bulbo the COVID kid.
Bulbo's just the COVID
For branding.
And he coughs every like 5 seconds. And his eyes get pinker as the game
This
progresses.
is all you do in this game, by the way. You just fucking do this.
He loses his taste of his taste.
You haven't really played Breath of the Wild outside of what we did on the channel, right?
Well, we did like 100 episodes.
We did do like 100
It's a
episodes.
lovely starting series.
But there was that thing that that Zach said in the second episode.
That we had to delete the whole series. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It was bad. I was mad that day.
You know how Zach wasn't on the channel for a little bit.
Yeah.
Well,
Go up, hit up. Well, by the way, I was justified in my rant. I still stand by what I said.
You made compelling points, but I don't think that a wider audience is gonna.
Well, I mean, you could say that. You know, you could say this or that.
Oh, there's Hux over there.
Yeah, over by that thing that you ran down so valiantly.
If I landed on the lily pad, would that hurt?
It would have broken both your legs, and you would have fucking died.
Yeah,
would have had a $900,000 hospital bill, and he would have emerged 6 inches taller.
This game has really gory death animations, by the way, Chris.
I can't handle that kind of stuff.
His fucking legs pop out of his legs.
They wouldn't animate him like that, right?
Yep,
They would do it. They would do it.
His legs come out of his legs.
Did I tell you I downloaded our demographics?
What is this thing?
And I submitted them to a website where it generates an AI of your demographic, depending on what it is, like what your demographic is most likely to look like. Here it is.
Oh my god, that's real?
Yeah.
Well, people online send us pictures of yourself next to that. If that's real, then.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Chris, you were also telling me, like, we were downloading the information of all the viewers, like their addresses, their credit card numbers.
Their
all
families and friends.
Families and friends, all the social media, every comment they've ever made on every social media account, even the ones they thought that were anonymous.
Yeah, and they're like prescriptions and
prescriptions,
stuff.
what their family's on. We have everything.
Oh, I made myself turn invisible
it's awesome
for a second.
what you can get now.
So here's the deal: if you don't buy this right here, this is the new thing we're selling. If you don't buy this, let's just say it might be leaked by it. Let's say there might be a little mistake, a little accident.
What does this do? Ooh,
it's just another bomber.
Tomar's favorite game is Bomberman on N64.
Is that true?
It's not, but it's a good game.
I just don't know why you hate it so much. It's not your favorite.
I never said I hated it.
Yes, you hate it because it's not your favorite.
I never said I hated it.
I'm excited for Abuse.
All right.
Is this like a
Chris,
wife beating simulator?
I think you like Abuse.
Yeah.
I think you have a sort of
You're
pro-abuse
addicted.
attitude.
Do you want to talk about how all men
pro-abuse.
think about is abuse?
It's the only way I can get a I feel bad for that Gandhi Diskinski or whatever the fuck his weird name is.
Why do you feel bad for him?
Because he made this cartoon and everyone hated it.
People didn't like the last few. I don't think anyone hates the whole show.
No, everyone hates everything he's ever made.
Oh yeah, that's the case now. Yeah.
It's really sad. No, it's not true. I feel like if I met that guy, I would just completely just shut down and not be able to say anything.
Why?
I don't know, because he was my childhood. Everything he made, I loved.
Yeah, he's got a great eyeball for stuff stylistically.
Like red hair, red stringy hair.
You saying him? You're saying him?
Yeah, he's got red stringy hair.
He's got red stringy hair. He's got bugged out eyes.
He looks like a rag doll.
He's missing every other tooth. He's got milky eyes too, by the way. He's got the Bill Cosby milky eyes.
Does he have the milky eye?
He's got two milky eyes. He's got to be brought around by his handlers all the time.
Gandhi Dubskinski?
Yep. He's got a robotic voice.
He does have a Robotron voice.
He's missing all of his fingers.
He's that guy from South Park that.
What are you doing?
Oh, Dad.
Yeah. No, give me some Beatles trivia.
The Beatles were all just one guy, and every time they needed a different Beatle, he'd go, "Oh, 1 second, I'll get the other Beatle," and then he'd go into the other room, and then a different Beatle would come out.
That looks so cool. Whoever did all the graphics, the one person who did everything, you're really good.
Games only take like a week or two to make.
Yeah.
And only by one person.
Generally, it only takes about one person.
Yeah, I could have done this in a weekend.
Everyone else is just kind of doing bitch work, but the one person is the real brain behind it all.
Any good compositor can make something that looks exactly like this in a weekend.
Yeah, no, if you just put After Effects on top of your games, it really brings it from a 0 to 100.
This game only has 12 polygons, and the whole thing left is just After Effects.
Just shader magic.
Yeah.
He's known to punch slam.
Did you hear about the car crash where the guy crashed his car so hard his head got blown off of his body and landed in another car in front of him next to the guy in the seat? And
It's
he looked
horrible.
Yeah,
that
no,
didn't happen, but maybe it did.
There is an actual story kind of like that. Tomar.
See what Tomar does when he's got a Pro controller instead of a GameCube controller?
Tomar's so good.
I knew you were.
Tables have turned.
I knew you were good.
But yeah, anyway, no, there was actually a story where something kind of similar to that happened, and the guy fused consciousnesses with the car.
His head landed on the exhaust.
Let's go to that Bowser statue thing. What's that do?
And then it was like that car was like someone's dad, and then that kid was like, "I'm gonna live with my dad forever," and he kept that car for as long as he could. But then,
it's like the movie Jack Frost, but with a car.
Yeah, but then planned obsolescence happened, and they stopped making like rotor belts for it, and the kid's dad inevitably had to be
That's really
scrapped.
fucking sad.
Where did humans come to the world from?
Birth from the penis hole of a giant. No, Tomar, I think it's ancient Greece.
You know, there's people that believe that giants were real. You know, there's a sect of people that think that there's giant skeletons that they're just hiding from you, and their brains were geodes and all kind of stuff like that.
And what's wrong with any of that?
I don't think that person's wrong at all. I think that person's
That's
right.
what I'm saying.
Yo, Lyle, you ever see Shark Boy and Lava Girl?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, there's a part where the mom doubts that Shark Boy and Lava Girl bit the
Guess
cookie.
what happens to her?
And the dad believed him.
And guess what happened to the woman? She jumps off a cliff and her head gets split open in the front.
Torn apart by rocks.
And then there's a video of her head getting pushed back together.
This is modern day mythology in the
you
making.
You ever saw that, Tomar?
Yeah.
This all happened to Shark Boy and Lava
Shark Boy and
Girl?
Lava Girl, the mother jumps off a cliff to dive and like hits her head on rocks. And
I've only seen this.
And then it hard cuts to her head in hospital.
Yeah, you never saw that?
I've only seen the Dream song.
It's right after that part.
She dives off the cliff
yeah,
after
she can't
that.
stand the song. It drives her to madness.
She was trying to dive into the ocean, but she hit the dock.
She hit the rocks, yeah.
Oh, my Bow Wow was so proud of his fine fur coat.
The fuck?
How do these things have fur?
They don't have fur. That's a bowling ball.
There's a
coat.
lot of references to Mario stuff in this game.
This is where the Chain Chomp came before they really settled down on it.
They
I don't
had
know.
Princess Daisy spreading her bush, right?
Yeah. Wait, do they?
Yeah.
Daisy was Mario Land, so you know what, Chris? I honestly would believe you.
Yeah, that's definitely gone. There was definitely a big guy there. I don't want to freak you out.
Was there? I don't believe so. Editor, review the tape.
You know, it's really weird.
Lots of things.
I have like this chicken farm, and
yeah. Wait, you have a chicken
what's
farm?
gonna happen to that now that you're not tending field?
we have people tending to it, and I don't like chickens. They freak me out. I don't
Why?
even look at them.
They're cute.
Well, my cousin was like, have you ever seen the chicken that cut off, like, they killed the guy?
What?
Yeah, because, like, a chicken apparently... I don't know if it's true. She's...
This is one of your chickens?
No. My chickens
Or just
are...
a chicken did this?
Like a chicken in life killed somebody.
How did a chicken kill somebody?
They have, like, these... I don't know what they do, but they have roosters have these, like...
Talons?
Yeah, like, these, like, claws that, like, can, like... And apparently, like, this stabbed this dude's leg and he bled out and he died.
I can see that happening.
Yeah. You think that actually happened?
Yeah, cats have killed people doing that.
Really?
Yeah, if you scratch your big fat tendon on the back of your leg or your
I
artery.
feel bad because I was like, you're an idiot.
Not your tendon, I know that's a muscle. But yeah, it's happened.
Okay, so she's not as a kook pot as I thought she was.
That's how I lost my Mima, but it was a rat. Have you heard about this new trend of getting like outlines tattooed onto your body to look like a cartoon?
Like how you like draw on the little seams on a Gundam with like a Sharpie?
Yeah.
But with your actual body? Like do people color in their like cheekbones?
No, they get these like you know, like hair extensions. They get these like stapled onto their skin so it looks like there's outlines surrounding their body from a certain angle.
Is this real?
Yeah.
That's insane. You have to show me some of that later.
Sorry, man. It doesn't exist.
Oh.
You guys shouldn't believe it, the word I say.
I didn't.
You did, kinda.
I did.
Hello. Okay, just the nicest, most freeing shit. Oh my god, it felt.
Do you feel lighter?
Yeah,
Is it like
I do.
taking off your weighted clothing?
I floated from my bathroom to my desk because the shit that expelled my body was so evil. And it weighed me down. It weighed me down physically. And it weighed me down mentally. And it weighed me down emotionally, if you want to know the truth.
I'm just glad you're back, man.
Can we see these two things here? That's the inside of your underpants,
That's what Tomar's undies look like, you know? Jaxie literally pulled away and went,
Have you seen the movie of Hey Arnold where his parents come home and start abusing him with knives?
They start putting little forks in his skin.
They start sticking little knives under his fingernails.
If it is revealed that your sister actually was like created by that nymph and oh no, there she is. Okay.
No, that's you, isn't it?
Oh, is it not her?
No, it's her.
Is it?
Is it me or her?
You guys fucking like blind? It was the girl.
What's that other face?
That's Tomar.
Tomar, you gotta back off the TV, man.
I do not know why I am on TV.
Why is it reflecting me in the recording?
Tuva had one last gift to give to Ole.
All of these nuts.
Who is Tuva again?
I don't know. I think it's the goblin in the library.
Oh.
Did you forget about that in the 8 weeks it's been since we've played this game?
Yes.
So did I. I made that up.
Tomar, you should get little electrodes and tubes attached from your body, your living body, to the computer. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So you can go, and with pure instinct alone, you can shift reality in the computerized realm to your whim. Does that make sense?
If you were listening to me earlier, Zach, I've been doing exactly that.
No, you're not listening. But I'm saying you should physically. I mean, get surgery, get a real invasive operation, and attach your body to the PC world. And that way, you can literally go inside the Facebook accounts of anyone that was mean to you in high school, and you can, like, twist data around, you can...
Zach, I don't know how to tell you this.
Oh, no, you're telling me...
You're kind of blowing up my spot right now. I've been doing this for...
I'm late, you already thought of this? You're telling me...
Zach, I don't think we can air this episode now. You described all the things that I do every day.
You went
every
to
day.
your computer. You went onto the Facebook account of that young man who threw the baseball at the back of your head 200 miles an hour when you were 15.
Ew, a bug.
Protein, free protein.
I like eating bugs and living in my pod. I also love having fucking a big virus unleashed upon my body. There's this one guy who he always dislikes my video.
I've been hunting him down for years.
He's kind of your nemesis.
I've reported him for harassment, for stalking.
If you legally declare someone your nemesis, you're allowed to shoot them in a duel.
Is that real?
Yep.
Yeah.
If you legally declare them your nemesis, yeah, you can do anything you want to them.
It's good to know that, actually. There's this guy who showed up on my door and I aimed a gun at him.
I felt bad.
Well, I mean, he, you know.
So is that a reference to Boogie?
the viral picture. Can you Photoshop Chris's head on the Boogie picture?
Yeah. I shot a warning shot, but it landed in my own head, killing me.
Oh, dude, look, hats.
What?
Dude.
I think that was. Oh yeah, I pulled that off a body.
Dude.
Dude, hats.
Dude.
Dude, hats.
Dude, hats.
Dude, hats. I love this video game now.
Chris spent over $4,000 on hats.
Dude, hats.
Wait, let's say it in unison. You ready? Dude, hats.
Tomar, come here.
What's up?
I need to look at your character model.
Why?
Shoot each other.
You look great, Tommy.
Is it true? Let me see. Wait. Let me see.
What are you guys?
Where is he? Wait, I'll get right here.
Zach, what are you doing?
I'm just admiring you.
You look really great.
What is wrong with you guys? You being creepy.
It's so crazy, actually. The way the moon is reflecting off your head is just insane. That's the most beautiful thing I ever saw.
You're very feminine in real life and in video games.
What's that supposed to be?
It means you're androgynous. I don't know. I sometimes I'm like, wait,
you are androgynous. That's so true.
Yeah. I've never thought of myself in those terms.
Tomar is more mandrogynous than anything.
That's a cool bumper sticker.
I like the term mandrogynous.
It's because you're like more of a man than androgynous.
I think it would just be called masculine, but I do like mandrogynous.
No, because there's like different kinds of men, right? He's like, it's like, is he this kind of man or is he that kind of man? You know what I mean?
It's gonna be a slur by the end of the month.
What, mandrogynous?
It'll be like dad bod.
Like, I don't even get how you'd use it to describe me, but I still like the term.
You kind of look like the guy that would manscape, but you also kind of look like the guy that would have just like a fucking huge bush, like such a huge bush.
Yeah, you look like a man-spreading, manscaping bushman.
Would it make you feel better if I said those are both right?
Yeah, it would actually, and it would actually prove the point even
that
further.
I'm androgynous.
Yeah,
it's like sometimes I clean up, sometimes I don't.
You're bland-androgynous.
Bland-androgynous? That's way worse than any of those other things.
That's a step too far.
To call me boring, to call me bland is the truest insult.
That's,
You're nothing.
You're nothing. You got no talent. Also, Tomar, you only get offended when it's true. I've noticed this. You're only offended when it's true.
I've noticed when Tomar only gets mad when we say the truth on him.
That's not. What is that supposed to even mean? Only gets mad when we say the truth on him. When we say the truth on him.
The other week I accused Tomar of committing a felony, and he said, "Stop saying that loudly in public." And I was like, wow, he denies it. It must be so.
You're playing with fire. You're playing with fire.
Did you see that? Mario put up both his hands like, I'm not a crook.
He's saying I give up.
I am not a crook.
That's literally his pose. He had two peace signs.
Well, Mario's a huge Richard Nixon fan. He actually campaigned for him in '72.
I mean, I feel like Mario.
Like a communism.
I do feel like Mario would be a Richard Nixon fan, and then he would be upset that his idol.
Well, everyone here is a Richard Nixon fan. Why would Mario not?
We don't need to get coins.
His idol got rejected by most of the world.
Luigi's the communist.
Yeah, Luigi's the dirty.
That's what makes the brothers hate each other.
Who would Luigi be for if it wasn't for Nixon? Who was the other one that was running?
I'm focusing
George
on
McGovern.
Yeah,
Luigi's a George Montgomery kind of guy.
He's a George McGovern kind of fella. Who do you think is the hottest Mary Jane in all the Spider-Man movies?
Aunt May.
Uncle Ben dying. Uncle Ben with a big
Uncle Ben dying is the hottest MJ moment.
Uncle Ben with his head split off after he dived off that cliff.
Uncle Ben getting his cock ripped off by a pit bull in deep Mexico.
Uncle Ben getting chainsawed next to Spider-Man by the Mexican cartel.
You heard about Elton John and Freddie Mercury, though, right?
What?
They both admitted they're not gay. They just do it for attention.
Oh yeah, no. Freddie Mercury said it like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, he came out with it.
He admitted it. Everyone knew it. Whatever, dude.
It was an open secret.
I've never done anything really in my life.
No, I just sit in a pond and just like suck nutrients through a big hole.
I rely on the kindness of strangers.
Yeah, I rely on the kindness of strangers to feed me through a big hole.
I rely on the cruelty of strangers, actually.
To put you in your
I've
place.
learned to eat pain.
So, once again, we have to make this fucking disclaimer, but everyone was being mean to us in the comments again, and we're kind of getting crummy over it. If you guys can stop leaving comments that are in any form, way, shape, negative.
I know people like to think of us as, mascots, as these funny guys. We're real people. And I'll tell you something. Our buddy Lyle here was bedridden for a week after he read through those damn comments. So remember, every time you write a troll comment or a hateful comment or any garbage like that, there's a real person with real eyeballs processing every fucking thing you write. So just a heads up with that.
You have to hire a carer with a long wooden spoon.
I'm actually on the
Lyle was
other
in
end of
hospice
this.
care because he was so fucking depressed.
No,
he had
I want to die. Fucking comment me to death. Fucking bring it on.
Lyle had a nurse by his bedside dampening his mouth off with a wet cloth because he was so debilitated from the depression.
You're just stealing everything.
Yeah. I mean, the lid's kind of blown off it. If you went to a hotel and then the guy that you hate more than anything was like, I made this hotel to fuck with you, wouldn't you just be like, well, that wasn't smart. This is like your money, your property that I'm gonna be able to go around destroying.
You're not wrong at all.
Yeah, he deserves it.
You know what, Lyle? That's you going down to his level if you're gonna steal from him.
How?
You become the bad guy at that point.
He put my brother in a
happened to your
picture.
catchphrase, when they go low, we go high?
Yeah.
Mine?
Yeah, that's what you've always said.
I think you might be confusing me with somebody else.
No, I think that was you were saying that about Luigi.
It sounds like something I'd say. I don't know. You could be right.
I mean, you have that tattooed across your chest.
Yeah, but that was a typo.
What was it supposed to originally say?
It was supposed to say mom.
My favorite song. Oh, you know what we should do next, Corey? I want to try playing it first, but I want to do the graveyard level.
Okay.
I love that one.
This is what I do in Super Mario
You've got a good graveyard
World.
story, Adam.
Graveyard
Adam
story?
goes and writes poetry in the graveyard. One time he was there. You just want to tell what happened to that guy you saw?
I don't like talking about that.
He was cleaving that woman into fucking cubes, but you saw him and you tackled him like a football player. And what happened? Well, you don't. I know it's hard for you to talk
cleaving?
about. He was. Yes. Well, he saw somebody being cleaved.
Cleaved.
Nice.
What'd you get so quiet for?
Adam, you're sweating.
I seriously thought at first you were telling a serious story.
Got 4 lives left.
Yeah.
If we get down to 1 life left, I'm gonna be mad.
And you're not
Because I'm gonna be stressed out of my mind.
I hate
Adam, do you
when you
want to
get
stress
angry.
Chris out? I guess if you want to do that to your friend, that's fine. But I'm just
Adam,
wondering.
not trying to rush you.
He has been angry for the past 3 days.
I know. 81 left,
I know,
dude.
but he's justified in his anger.
Watch out for the fish.
She looks like a Smurf.
I love her awesome fucking hat.
She's a cone head under there.
She does, with her big, smart brain that knows more than you.
Can we talk about the fact that we saw Coneheads yesterday and Chris was laughing his ass off the whole time?
He was clapping.
No, that actually happened, Lyle. We actually did watch Coneheads yesterday and Chris didn't want to watch it, but he was smiling his
I was smiling at how annoying it was.
Why were you clapping your dumpy at how funny it was? She's a fetus.
Oh yeah, she's a feetoid. She's a 2001 feetoid.
Yeah, this is her in utero.
That's cool. Look, she's getting sparkles.
She's being reborn. She does not want to be a bitch anymore. She's reborn.
I want to be the master of disguise. I want to be the master of
disguise.
Did you see Dana Carvey confirm?
What the hell was that?
Yeah, he confirmed the 9/11 thing.
Did you not see that, Lyle?
I saw a guy yelling at us. He said, that is not true. You guys are spreading false information. And then he confirmed it, you little bitch.
We fucking hate you if you like us. Can I just say, we've never been wrong on the channel. Anytime someone's criticized us, they've been wrong.
Corey's always wrong, but I'm always right.
Yeah, same with me. And
I'm 50-50.
Yeah, he's 50-50.
I mean, I'm hard one way or hard the other.
Corey, I'm just joking, bro. I'm sorry.
Corey, I didn't actually comment on that, so...
Yeah, I was talking about myself. Chris brought you up for no reason. That was more of like a Chris attack.
I tried to stop him.
That was
put my
passive
hand
aggression,
out.
and I'm sorry about that.
Lyle and I were standing on the sidelines watching that unfold, kind of not knowing what to do.
That's
Zach's
fine.
mouth fell open and I closed it.
Yeah, I had a giant... My head turned into a giant, like, the Thing prosthetic. My jaw unhinged like 12 feet.
Chris, this is what I was trying to say, like the green pillars that fall in Sonic 3.
Yeah.
Would you eat a green pill the size of your hand? A green pill?
What on absolute earth
Would you eat a green pill, Corey?
A green one.
A green pill. Would you eat a green pill?
What is it? What's
I'm
in
not
it?
telling you.
You're not telling me? No.
What if it did everything in the world you ever wanted?
What does that mean?
Well, now he wants it.
Well, let's just say it's my poop.
Let's just
say it's my green poop after I ate a big...
plants it, he grows more.
Now, do you hear what Chris just said there, Corey?
Yeah.
What? That he plants his shit?
It's a little fable. You know what a fable is?
No. The game?
Chris Law, why don't you explain to Corey here what a fable is?
A fable is when you have to eat Zach's poop.
Yep.
A fable is something that's brought down from generations and generations.
Nope. That's wrong.
No, that's a misconception.
That's a misconception.
The reason why they call them a fable is because they were in stables. And what happens in a stable?
The horses eat the poop.
Horses, sheep, piggies.
This seems more like what came first, the chicken or the egg.
Yeah, well, the poop came first.
Corey, you are the smartest man I've ever known.
You will be taking that back pretty soon.
No, I would never. Once I say that, I can't unsay it.
I don't know why I didn't beat
You just have to live up to those standards, Corey.
When I played this game, I never beat it. I was just like, I don't feel like it. I'm just going to play it to completion and not beat it.
Does the sun come out in this game? I thought you said it was because girls saw you playing it and started sucking your dick.
I got emasculated.
Because they were like, oh my god, you're so good at playing Sonic, and they started blowing you and it distracted you.
That's pretty much the only reason why I play Sonic.
I'm a cool pro Fortnite gamer. Cool pro Fortnite.
That's genius. That kid, I wonder how old he is now.
I think he's like 41 now. Tomar's literally got an amoeba shelf.
Tomar, I didn't want to bring this up on here, but you know the way Shenmue 3 just came out with your voice is in it and stuff?
Yeah.
You've seen the clip, right? Of your fuck up?
Really?
There's a clip of him fucking up?
It's like that Oblivion thing where the in-game character's talking, but then it cuts to the lady being like, oh wait, that was a bad take, 1 second. They got one of those for you.
They actually did leave in...
Yeah.
Well, it's not my fault.
It was you being like, I shit my pants, I want to go home.
Are you just lying?
Yeah. The guy goes, you can race these turtles. Oh shit. Oh, that's my pants.
Excuse me, do you have a napkin? I shit to myself.
I can't use the toilet because I was singing in there and it clogged it all up. Oh, my pants. Oh.
You guys weren't just recording just now.
Did you really think that could have happened? That would have been awesome.
I don't know.
That's not my fault.
So, this is the game.
The heavens.
Why did you want it? You were begging to play this for
you were
months.
begging on your hands and knees with you put blush makeup on your face. You can't be begging your hands and your knees.
Look at it. Isn't it fun? Isn't it good?
Why were you obsessed with this?
Because your mom was obsessed with this, and I just wanted to impress her, okay?
Back to
there, I said
it. More of this, huh?
How do you know our names?
Google.
I looked it up on my Nintendo Switch.
How come you never do that anymore, Chris?
That?
You used to do that daily and you sucked.
Ever since now you're just like, oh, my back hurts and I don't want to spit tendrils out of my chest.
Well, it caused a lot of erosion.
That's true.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
they do cause a lot of erosion.
There we go.
That's my favorite game mechanic. Using another creature as means to get further.
Yes. It's also your favorite real life mechanic, you fucking psycho.
I do that quite a lot.
You do take a hamster or like a cat or some pussycat or something like that, you tie a chain to it?
Well, no, I was talking about how I like used and abused people.
Fuck.
No, but that little gerbil they use as a fleshlight.
They don't use it as a fleshlight. I use it as a fuck toy.
Oh, that's right.
Is the wind blowing shit over that way?
Yes, it is.
This will all blow over in a few days.
Well, the fact that you say that on a weekly basis is not good.
No, but I am usually right.
You are, yeah. I'm just saying, the fact that you're saying things need to blow over, like, you know, that regularly is indicative of...
It's a bit weird.
It's not even weird, I'm just saying
it's indicative of the company I keep, maybe, but...
Yeah, well, I mean, we're trying to help you the whole time, you know what I mean?
Were you?
Yeah, I mean...
You call what happened in Vegas you helping?
That was mine. That was on me that time. I just got a little bit carried away. Jizness, that's our guest.
Welcome to Jizness.
Welcome, Jizness.
I'm the Jizness.
How are you doing today, man?
I'm doing the Jizness.
How are you doing today, the Jizness?
I've been talking a little bit, been doing the Jizness.
Well, have you jizzed anything up today? Have you done anything?
I jizzed up a glob.
Jizzed up a glob?
Jizzed up a little glob.
How big was it?
Oh, glob.
About yay big.
Oh my god, wow.
That's bigger than a snake.
That's bigger than a
corn
coiled
snake.
up snake.
I could
That's
do a
bigger than a coiled up corn snake.
I don't jizz in a little bit. I do a bigger glob, but I can't.
All right, respect, man.
I just can't help myself.
Is it true that clinics are willing to pay it well within the 6-figure range for just one of your globs?
Look, it's a rumor
You don't ask
online.
a man about his gloves.
You're gonna ask a man about his gloves.
I'm with you, man.
You don't have to answer, but the fans at home would love to know.
I would prefer not to.
All right.
I did. But by the way, just to let it be known, I'm not the one who asked it.
I'm not gonna apologize for asking a question.
And I don't think you should.
Can you guys get him to leave?
Chris, I'm sorry.
Just ask me before you bring weird.
Sorry.
Yo, is that the Jizness?
Yeah, he just left.
Fuck. I wanted his autograph.
Dude, I think he took your keys. I think he took your car keys.
Mine?
The ones that were on the table right here?
Yeah.
I got a spare.
Thanks, man.
Jesus Christ. I mean, it doesn't matter if he took your car, but
I think he's taking your cars. I was saying he took the whole keys. He took your gym shit, everything attached to your car keys.
I got 2 cars. It's okay.
Well,
I'm okay with it if Chris is okay with it. The Jizness is stealing whoever's car.
Yeah, you know, I mean, like
we let celebrities
he's
get away with
charismatic. I kind of like being around
with anything.
Yeah, it's like a brand deal. It's like we're giving him a brand deal for a car.
It's like you get Chris's car because you get to come on the channel. Is that cool, Chris?
That's what I don't care.
Damn, dude.
Chris has really been cold toward the Jizness this entire visit.
That was sociopathic, dude.
It's probably why he left.
Give me that.
It was Chris that offended him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
He was literally just hanging out until Chris, you know.
I don't feel bad.
You didn't ask if he was paid for his globs, did you, Chris?
No, you asked him that.
I didn't. I wasn't here.
I wasn't here, Chris.
Oh yeah, Tomar asked him that.
I don't really remember who asked him.
Tomar wouldn't have asked him that.
I like Chipotle. Getting their little burrito bowl, it's always easy food on the go. I've never had, people talk about it makes you shit. I've never had diarrhea from Chipotle.
I've had a lot of Chipotle, and I've had multiple food poisoning instances, and I don't fucking care. I still go back.
It's funny. By the way, like enough people have said that, and that's enough of a stigma that like I believe that people have had bad experience. I've never had a horrible experience with Chipotle.
Yeah, I've never gotten sick with Chipotle.
Well, Tomar, you launched famously the Tomarito.
The Tomarito, yeah, that is. Well, I didn't want to advertise that on here. It feels.
And you said it had every nutrients possible inside of it.
No, it's true. It's true. It is true that I have the healthiest Ritos. Thing ending in Rito on the market.
When I first met Chris, we talked for about 7 hours straight about the oblongs.
Yep.
He goes, "What's your favorite episode?" And that was it. That was the beginning of the beginning. How often do you get a free crucifix? Is that just every time you kill a certain amount of enemies, or is that every time you leave town?
I think it might be.
How come I can never jump this and you can? Look at that. It's not
better.
Are you?
You just gotta jump when you're like literally right up against it.
Yeah, it's like a timing thing. Yeah.
Just try again if the first one doesn't work.
If at first you don't succeed.
Just mash it.
No, try it again.
You know, just keep holding forward and just jump again. What are you doing? Just let me try.
This is scarier than any game. Than any enemy.
Now this is just like here. Can I see
this? This is gonna be one of those situations.
One of those situations.
One of those situations.
Yeah, maybe this just isn't a good place to jump.
Wait a minute.
You called me a stupid slut-jawed yokel. You said I was a knuckle scraper.
You said he was nothing. You said he was a fucking amoeba. You said he was a bottom feeder. You said he was a barnacle in society. You said, and now look at you. You can't even clear this fence.
You said,
what the hell? How come I was clearing so many fences before?
I know. That's what I'm saying, dude.
You said Chris, even though he's a fully grown adult, was just a clump of cells. That's what you called him.
Put on your flashlight. Put on your flashlight.
Finally roaming and find new covers to play with us.
Have you seen the video of the 2 kids banging their chair around on the kitchen floor singing that?
You see the video of the kid smacking the other kid in the face with a plastic chair?
I saw a video of a kid with a knife just stabbing his sister in the eye with it over and over.
On what? Live leak?
It was like on YouTube and it had like 88 million views.
I would not have 88 million. I would be taken down. Unless it was a mannequin or a stuffed animal.
It was called Stabbing My Sister's Eyes Until She's Blind, episode 4.
So this happened more than 3 times? Like, sorry guys, I keep missing. Here we go again.
It's okay, she survived, but she is blind.
What happened to him? Was he sent to juvie for life?
He was given like a million play button.
I'm locked in here with these fucking things.
Pick up that fucking goddamn beautiful A4 paper.
Yeah, I'm
this
not
is an
here with
A4.
you.
This is
You're
letter
here with
size.
me.
A doll is a timeless thing, in the shape of a human, but created perfect, immortal and unmoving, yet hollow, devoid of soul. A fitting symbol and possibly usable device of our girls here. Soon I will have you back, my dear. But first I must...
Make sure it will constrict you.
Winston Churchill walks in.
Winston Churchill. We shall never surrender. We shall fight to this horse. What? What's up, dude? I can't hear you, dude. We shall never surrender.
Hey, fat ass, speak up.
Hey, fat ass, I can't hear you, dude. We shall never surrender. Hey, if I was Winston Churchill...
Okay, I guess I wasn't locked in, but it sure seemed like
Dude, he was a badass. I read on Reddit that he showed up to a Hitler party and decapitated Hitler.
A Hitler party?
And he
What's
stabbed
a Hitler party?
Hitler was having a party.
It's a party, but with Hitler.
Okay.
And Winston Churchill shows up uninvited, breaks in, decapitates Hitler, impregnates Eva Braun, and then he takes over the Nazis and becomes the greatest Nazi who ever lived.
Becomes the greatest Nazi you ever saw.
And Reddit
picked up some doll hands.
Fucking changed my life.
And then he said, "We shall never surrender."
You think there's any significance to going back in this room with the doll hands?
He's bent over, holding his knees.
He's slumped over,
drooling on the.
None of these things are missing hands, right? The knife amnesty boxes in my town, UK. The people to drop
Wasn't one
off
of these
their
robbed
weapons.
at one point?
Really?
Yeah.
Tom, that's interesting. You could give up your life. I'm interested in that.
That's incredible.
Are you
straight out?
What kind of knives are you supposed to get? Are you still
like
allowed
machetes?
To have, are you allowed to have kitchen knives?
If you have a license, you get
There's a lot of knife crime in Britain.
You have to pay $1,000 a day for a kitchen knife.
That's not true.
Oh, isn't it?
The Yoshis decided to carry the baby to his
wait. Okay, go.
Damn,
destination via a relay system. The Jizness would have loved that.
He would have.
That's a brand deal, by the way. Chris, you want to explain to the audience what you just cracked open there?
This is Lyle's Water.
Yep.
Lyle started a new water company.
The FDA
We're promoting it as a favor.
FDA hasn't approved it, but you can buy it on our website, lyleswater.com.
Yeah, Lyle's Liquids. It's Lyle's Liquids. I already own the domain for that one.
Lylesliquids.com.
Lyle's Lowly Liquids.
Lyle's Lowly Liquids.
Because low prices and low quality.
LOW. Okay, that lowly. Now begins a new adventure.
Tastes pretty bad, Lyle.
For the Yoshis and Baby Mario.
Chris, the FDA has not approved that yet.
Well,
Lyle, your whole logic you said was like
it's cheaper if you subvert and avoid the FDA.
Since I started drinking this, my nipples have been turning browner every time.
If you look on the can,
your eyes are turning kind of like
jaundice-y.
Yeah, if you look on the can, this is not for human consumption. That's how they used to get away with selling bath salts online.
Fucking!
What was that?
What was that? More of Lyle's Liquids.
Something just fell.
Dude, Lyle's Liquids. Dude, it's acid. It just the big barrel of Lyle's Liquids in the corner room just exploded.
My business is ruined.
This game's fun. I'm actually having fun.
Well, why'd you do that then?
Chris, you really told me we're at the park?
That was what we call an accident.
And there was that like 95-year-old
I didn't know I'd land.
95-year-old woman at the park.
You remember this?
No.
Oh, okay, it was you, me, and then there was 95-year-old woman, and she was like shaking. She was like trembling. And you looked at me with the scariest smile I've ever seen you give me, and you said, "Let me take care of this."
Oh my God.
I remember
and you,
this.
Yeah. You walked over and you broke her jaws in half, like King Kong killing that T-Rex. You remember?
Yeah. I just saw the movie. Yeah.
I thought I'd
Were
bring
you
that
just
up.
like inspired?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's also giant insects like in King Kong also.
They were sucking on my friend's heads. I had to put them down.
Yeah, you did
So
a good
I
job.
mean, you had a reason for throwing down the old lady.
Not a good one.
She didn't do anything, but
He was just warming up.
I don't know. It's like I was high tea that day.
He was just high tea. It's because he's been eating testosterone tablets.
Yo, they got tea and
Drinking
tabs, dude?
testosterone
They got tea and
smoothies.
tabs?
Drinking testosterone and
Injecting
pee.
testosterone meth.
There's meth and testosterone?
The way
Testosterone.
yeah, that's the way he makes it.
Oh, I thought that was just like Mephistopheles reference.
That's my god.
Isn't that
This bit is way too highbrow for me.
Mephistopheles, that's a character from Cats.
Yeah, but they ripped off Sonic the Hedgehog 2006.
Fuck.
Told you've actually improved like amazingly.
Markedly,
Tomar,
in
we
fact.
were like really pissed off at you earlier, but like you're doing great now.
I was ready to leave, but yeah, I'm glad I didn't.
Chris was like clenching his
I was
fist.
fuming.
What is
He
this
was.
trying to tell me about?
Chris was seething mad, dude.
The Y vein in my forehead was like reaching maximum opacity.
Chris's blue veins were covering his face.
Have you ever seen Tomar's Y vein when he's driving?
Oh, I could just throw stuff right
Have you
through
ever
that.
seen the worm that crawls around his skin when he's angry?
No, it's just crawling around
Crawls under
like
his skin.
frantically when he gets angry. Wait, is there a donkey got captured? How
How did that happen? I can undo this, right? Donkey. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Did she capture too?
Just destroy the rocks and it'll free them.
Tomar's panicking.
I'm not panicking.
You're getting nervous, man.
I'm getting nervous.
You're freaking me out, Tomar.
Oh, you're getting nervous, man.
Oh, it better be.
Tomar, if you met Yoshi, would you let him lick your face?
How would you feel if after all that
Yes.
I skipped that star that was super obvious?
Would you let Yoshi
Yes,
lick
I would. I love
thank you,
the
Tomar.
feel of a long, slender Yoshi.
Tomar, why do you say that?
Because it
that's
feels
why-
like kitty cat
Wait,
sandpaper.
That's
time.
Chris talking
be
right
quiet,
now.
That's Tomar talking. Be quiet, Tomar. Let Tomar talk. What were you saying, Tomar?
That cow is really fucking annoying.
It reminds me of a cow that I used to raise.
I thought you said something else.
What do you think I said?
I don't want to say it out loud.
Okay.
But it starts with an R. It ends with an E the exact same way.
You're stupid.
You're stupid.
Cow.
I would hope not. Did you really raise one?
Yeah.
Was it a nice cow?
Nah, bit off like...
Put off my fingers.
Bit off some of my fingers. There's nothing wrong with that. Cows are just unruly.
Yeah, they're rowdy.
They're wild animals. What was I thinking? Tomar, who came up with the arrow and why?
That was Pointius Pilot.
Pointius Pilot.
Yeah.
He was a pilot.
You're going deeper into the earth, dude. It really does look like you're moving through someone's ass as like an amoeba right now.
That's the real premise of this game.
That's the real twist at the end.
Oh, that was a little Resident Evil. That was cool. Oh my god.
Is that you're just an amoeba, and this is what a man's intestines looks like to an amoeba.
Yeah. I always hated those episodes of TV shows when they would like shrink down and go into someone's intestines.
I like that shit. Cause you always get to see the poopy floating around.
I like it. Wait, what?
Because you get to see the poopy.
There was that episode of Rugrats where they go inside like one of the kids' like guts, and it made me fucking sick.
Cause they swallowed watermelon seeds.
Yeah.
It was Chucky.
Oh yeah, that's what it was all about. They thought that the watermelon was gonna grow inside Chucky and
How
like,
did they
and
get
make
inside
him
his guts? I can't remember. Did that really happen, or is that a dream they had?
It was real.
They just played pretend.
No,
It's like Muppet
no.
Babies.
It was real. Stu shrunk them down, and he wished them good luck. He saluted them.
He goes, God bless, God bless, God.
Well,
that sounds like
goodbye,
that's
babies.
Stu Pickles delivered the speech that Nixon almost delivered. My fellow Americans, Tommy,
My
Chucky,
fellow babies.
my fellow babies. The babies went into a brave mission into Chucky's tummy, and they died. They couldn't make it back.
Oh god, he's here again.
Don't turn around, dude.
He said, Tommy, I fucking love you, baby, but you really need to save
Wouldn't
your
Stu
friend.
Pickles build like a blowjob machine or like a sex robot?
He doesn't need to.
Tommy, I invented this blowjob machine to make sure that there's enough money left behind for your mother and I when I'm gone.
I want you to sell this. I want you to give
I'm not
this to
proud
your-
of it, but it's made me a lot of money.
Dee Dee was the self-proclaimed blowjob machine. What do you think the pink on Caterpie stands for?
Stink.
It's supposed to be like a little twig or something. Or yeah. It's like a melon stem, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's its
you got
brain.
it. It's like the Japanese muskmelon or whatever they call those things.
No, I did read the Wikipedia thing. It is its exposed brain, apparently. And apparently, that's like Pokemon lore that it's its exposed brain.
Oh my god, those were boos all along.
Yeah, they've always been boos.
Why are we doing this
That's
for
like
Boney
really
Plays,
dark.
you guys?
That's like really dark, dude.
Why are we doing what?
Why are we doing this for Boney Plays? This has become one of the scariest experiences
told
I've
you
had
we're
on
not
stream.
doing that anymore.
Chris is literally shivering in his little
We're
device.
not doing that anymore.
He got really upset when I said Boney Plays.
We're not doing that.
Chris's eyes widened.
I think he changed shape a little bit.
Yeah.
Changed shape.
Yeah, he morphed into
Guys, let's tell the story. Last year during Boney Plays, we were going to play. We tried playing
FNAF 3.
We tried only
I
playing.
understand. I wasn't there to
We
play
tried
FNAF
only
3.
playing a Ouija board.
Tell what happened, Chris.
We talked to the past members of Oneyplays that have moved on.
And
oh gosh,
and they went booga booga booga. They went stupid dog.
I tried to.
No, what happened? What
I
happened?
tried to suppress this.
Honestly,
we talked to the dead members of Oneyplays, and there was like way too many voices to actually hear what they were saying.
it was.
Can I get a D? Can I get an A?
Save.
But it's spelt out. Channel ends in 2025. It made me happy.
Let's go, Pinocchios.
Fully deserved. Whoa.
Wait, so when you say Pinocchio, like, what's the joke? I don't get it.
I got juked by him because they're little Pinocchios.
Sorry, Lyle. I'm just being extra spicy. Trying to create conflict for the viewer, I guess.
Extra today. I'm a little bit extra. I'm 100% that.
I'm 100% extra today.
I'm 100% that bitch.
Whoa.
Lyle, that was actually really good.
I know. You know, after you've bashed enough children's head in, it's just kind of becomes second nature.
Every Christmas and Thanksgiving, Lyle really does this at the soup kitchen.
My kingdom for Retajukalo.
Is this how it starts?
Nintendo pre-spreads.
It's a ready?
In this game's files are Miyamoto spreading his...
Retajukalo. His perfect pink.
Perfect pink Retajukalo.
His little Retajukalo.
Oh, his beautiful little...
He spread a Jukalo, his Retajukalo.
This is real life or 8-bit fantasy.
I love. You know, he played that at Live Aid. You know that, right?
8-bit fantasy?
Yeah.
Or Nintendo Rhapsody?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It was nice, but then I died, and I can't find the strategy guide.
And I was there.
And I was there in the front crowd.
Quick, zoom into the crowd!
And fuck! that got me. That was good. I'll give him that.
Okay, now zoom into the crowd. That's me. Have you guys seen the backstory as to how Bilbo's sword got the name Sting? Hubo? Bilbo?
Because he stuck it on his saddle.
He was running through the woods fighting spiders, and then he tripped and it went into his.
He went. Stings! No!
Oh,
he did the Peter Griffin thing where he holds his knee and fucking gasps. Chris, are you starting to like this at least 1% more?
You got a shirt. I like it. I'm just joking when I say I hate it and want it to just not be made no more.
Well, earlier when you started putting the cartridge inside your mouth and spitting on it and then trying to destroy this game.
Yeah. I do think it's a fun game, okay? Stop landing in that fucking...
No, it's funny if I land in the lava.
Stop landing in the elephant's foot right now.
Is the elephant's foot that secret artifact?
It's the thing in Chernobyl that when you touch it, you grow really big.
I went to the beach, I went to the beach with Lyle and he said, look at my elephant's foot. And he pulled out his bathing trunks and you'll know where it goes from there.
Oh, like,
yep.
like it's...
Yeah, it looked all lumpy and it was radiating.
Gray.
It was going,
it's gray. It's got hairs going all the way down.
It was making that cartoon radiation sound effect. What is that sound effect? What is that?
Oh my god.
No, why are you doing this? It's just like, it's embarrassing at this point. Fucking, that sound effect is just an old TV when you hold the mic up to the back of it, yeah. Oh no, dude, back then they didn't even have computers.
Oh.
They just had a guy.
They had strings on wood.
They had a guy named Computer that would say, you'd say, 12 times 15, he'd go, what is 12 times 15?
112.
No, it's not.
Jess, call me when you can.
Kind of clingy, but okay.
Oh, I guess I missed a ton of texts.
Ooh.
The prize.
Oh, that's the lock.
The combo.
The lock combination. Let's say it on the 3.
2 1 1 3.
Let's say that on 3. You ready? 1 2 3.
Lock combination.
You guys actually did it for the whole class. Okay.
Well, you were sitting in silence. I was donating 15 grand to the local
voice,
charity.
Dude, I didn't. I was joking. So I just want to clarify.
Jess has been thinking a lot about us. You're avoiding me. You're still running.
Just donated 20 grand to charity. Feels good, man.
Yeah, just donated 80 grand to charity. Sorry, did I say that out loud? Oops. I guess it's out there now. I guess you have to deal with that fact. Oops. I guess
Guess I'm a good guy.
Kind of a good person. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna beat this game in under 3 minutes. That's a fact.
You guys think you should always respect your elders?
No.
What if they're really nice?
I mean, if they're being, I respect anybody by default.
What about me?
I actually don't. Well, no, because after what you did, after what you stole from me.
What did I do?
A piece of birthday cake.
I didn't do that.
Oh yeah.
Do you think that'd fuck you up if everyone was nice to you for the whole first 30 years of your life, and then you just met one person that was slightly rude?
Yeah, because it's all about like perspective. You'd have nobody being mean to you ever, so that'd be like the craziest thing to you.
I literally felt that exact feeling like today.
You did?
Yeah, I haven't been in like a bad mood or fucked over or pissed off by anyone for a long ass time. So when it kind of happened today, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's just because it's about perspective, or it's about not perspective. It's about like relevance to how your baseline mood is.
I mean, I'm sorry I tried to get you to eat a handful of slugs, man. I just thought it'd be funny.
It wasn't funny in Harry Potter 2, and it wasn't funny here.
But it got you got 1,000 views on your second channel.
Zach, have you ever got
Does
stung
anyone
by a
else
nettle?
want to play, by the way?
No, you play.
Okay.
What's a nettle?
It's a stingy plant.
Is it like...
I haven't been like fucked over by a plant in a long time, but I've definitely done. I've touched poison ivy and stuff.
Oh yeah, I've had real bad poison ivy.
I've even avoided getting stung by a bee.
Really? You've never been stung?
No, I have. I'm just saying, like,
I've been stung once in my life.
I haven't like had an animal like fuck me up or a plant. The last thing that I did was I burned my fingers on my like an air fryer.
Ow.
Yeah, I still get that stuff.
Being burned
So that
is
was the
never
electric
nice.
barrier room. So we found the furnace.
Here's a controversial opinion: burning your skin off, it's not very nice.
It's not funny. It hurts.
I just say youch.
People have actually abandoned me after getting burnt a few times, so...
It's because you're always throwing that hot cooking oil at everyone's faces.
It was just an experiment.
I was just experimenting.
Stop falling on your ass.
There's nothing there to knock you down. That doesn't make sense.
We've already killed him.
It's just a zombie we've already seen before.
I understand that she's just fucking nervous, guys. Come on.
Come here, you fucking idiot.
That
Haven't
room
you guys ever been
should fucking
nervous?
stink really bad.
Like on your first day of school, maybe?
What did you say?
Haven't you ever been nervous, like Jill?
I've never been nervous. I have the confidence of a bull.
Do you?
No.
Do you guys hear the story behind this game and how it was made?
No.
Basically, Miyamoto was bullying Iwata, and he forced Iwata to create this game in a bathroom
Just
stall.
smacking him in the back of his head.
He was like, "This is your office," and he gave him this shitty bathroom stall. And he made sure to put all of the like render engines inside there, so it got really hot.
How he pushed on the door so Iwata couldn't get out. And if he needed food, he slid it under the
entire game
table.
was made that way.
Yeah, he was forced to
Wow.
make this like really great game.
He's like, "Oh, I'm hungry," and then he brings him McDonald's, but he ate half the fries. Just slides it under the
It was
thing.
just like that movie Whiplash, where it's basically like, yes, I mistreated you, but it made you into the best game creator possible.
Let it be known.
Can
yeah.
you blame me?
Yeah, like I keep saying Mahiro Sakurai. That's the wrong name.
Watch out, Zora!
I believe his name is Miyamoto.
Zora almost got you.
But yeah, Miyamoto. He's a hard ass. Like he always locks everyone in places and fucks with them.
Is that Jaxie?
That's Tomar's big arm.
Stop. This is not.
Did this actually get good reviews, or did you lie to us?
I might have lied.
Did you really?
I might have lied.
I have heard positive things about this game.
It got 1 out of 10 on every single.
Got 1 out of 10?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, everyone hates it. You want to know why?
Why? Why is this hated?
Because it's about this guy. He's dressing like a samurai.
And his name is Jack. So which one's the truth? Does this game get good reviews or does it really get 1 out of 10?
I'm gonna level with you.
I don't believe
it
either
didn't
of
get
those.
any reviews at all. Everyone ignored it.
Alright, that sounds the most believable.
Everyone said this game looks so average.
We're
We don't want to waste our
people that know
time.
about this game.
Yeah, that's why we
are gonna get all the money from it.
Yeah, exactly.
You're gonna make Jack commit Hajime Mashite if you keep fucking talking like that.
Welcome to the Blair Witch.
Let's sit on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Chris found this game actually on the side of the road.
Yeah, guys, we found some weird VHS. It had a label on it, but it was scratched off.
And the DVD was smashed inside of it. We had to put it together with super glue.
It was 95.
We were able to cobble together 5 feet of VHS with what remained of the readable DVD.
Look, it's Tomar, dude. That's young Tomar.
Joshua's tumor. Oh shit!
That's easier to dodge.
Yeah.
It's Frieza's fucking Destructo disc. Well, I mean Krillin. Sorry.
Yeah, Krillin did it first, buddy.
He killed Frieza with it.
Yeah.
Spoiler.
Well, no, he cut Frieza's torso off, and then, but didn't Frieza kill him with one?
No,
now I'm
Frieza
confused.
just pointed at him and blew him up.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, he like threw it back at Frieza.
My own attack.
You ever see like a worm in an apple?
Yeah, and you're like, get rid of all of this thing's habitat.
Is that even real? Is that based on any is that just bullshit? A worm eating an apple? I've never seen that.
Yes, you have.
Maybe in the movie Ants, but not in real life.
Okay, you're right.
Have you ever really seen
it's like a roller coaster? What?
Have you ever really seen a worm eat an apple?
Yeah.
Like take a bite out of it?
Yeah.
You're fucking lying.
I saw it and then I learned. That's what happens when you see that. You learn.
You learn how to eat the apple.
Yeah, you learn how to eat the apple. You learn how to read.
That is the first right of being a human being. You're in your crib. Your mom and dad throw a worm and an apple in. You watch the worm, eat the apple, then you learn to eat the apple. Easy.
And you eat the worm.
No.
So
you drink the worm later in life.
No, you pick it into a million pieces and just you look at the little
legs off.
You look at the little worm pieces and then you contemplate what just happened.
That's why worms don't have legs. Is you pick them off as humans pick them off as children. It's a symbiotic relationship. Do you guys have a history of the Scots and the Irish?
Yeah, Irish people all think Scots are ugly, and uglies all think Irish people are ugly.
And also, English hate Scots too, and the Irish.
And I think everyone in the world just actually hates each other. He's looking worse for wear.
He's a worm spitter. The rarest of all zombies. Scan his belly.
Ooh, he's got an
belly
item.
found.
He had some nice little shotgun shells in there, thanks.
Get maggots.
Mm-hmm.
This is the favorite ship of Jill Valentine.
We should find an emergency communication room if we go through the hall.
Something smells good in here.
Why would he say that to the gross little man?
He eats maggots and he enjoys it.
Maybe try to contact HQ.
He's like Grimace from McDonald's. He eats maggots and enjoys it.
Yeah, I think so. That was his thing, right?
No, that was Ronald.
Man, that guy's already fucking scary. If his like fucking signature thing was eating maggots, I do not think I'd have been cool with that.
No, yeah, he squeezes pus out of his nose and eats maggots.
I made a bunch of Banjo-Kazooie noises in high school to be cool, and it didn't work. Can you believe that? Like, I come into class and I go, "Ah!" and everyone would be like, "Shut up."
Nobody liked that?
No,
That's
surprisingly.
You're supposed to sing the Spiral of the Mountain Goat.
Oh, I did. It just didn't help.
The mountain goat.
What year did Ghostbusters was like 80 something? What, 85 or 86? Space Jam was what, the 90s?
Yeah.
It's 96 maybe?
That sounds about right.
Yeah, I think it was like mid 90s. They had that website for it, which I think is still up.
I love that website. I used to go on there and talk to people.
Is that true?
Yeah, you can go on and you can hack into people's webcams and talk to them.
I'm watching you.
Hey, I'm Michael Jordan. Show me what you look like, they would say.
Send a picture of you and all your other info. You have to admit. What?
She's covering her sweet little eyes.
Oh.
It's because she doesn't want to see Monica's grave.
Oh.
Monica was
just
her
in this
Monica.
room? Oh,
She's like, dude, I hope Monica's editing this episode so she can see herself dead.
Monica, this is your future if you keep drinking as much as you are. Your liver looks like a black rock at this point.
There's the clown room.
It looks like a polished turd.
Looks like a polished, one of those polished aluminum foil balls.
Well, we'll go find a sheep after this night is over.
I think I heard a zombie.
But in the meantime, yeah, why don't you start smelting iron?
That's a good idea. Do that in here?
Yeah.
You put the lime in the coconut?
This is gonna just do it like that?
I think so, yeah. It should just pop out little ingots.
Oh my god!
Tomer, you said the word ingot about 730 times in the last 2 hours.
It's a pretty common word in crafting games.
Ingot.
In the craftoverse.
How come?
Welcome to the craftoverse, Zachary.
You know what's
what the fuck?
That's my poopy.
That is. That's Chris's son.
I'm just fuck. Well,
yep, there he goes.
Yes. Die word.
Well, you'll never fucking learn. You'll just never learn not to do that.
No, it's got to happen.
Do you know how many times I've tricked Lyle with a painting of a tunnel? He's ran into it head first.
Well, okay.
The guy never learns.
To be fair, you managed to run through it somehow. I watched you do it.
Every time, because it's a real tunnel. You just don't have the magic power to get through the tunnel like I do. I said the magic word, and you didn't say the magic word. And
Okay, if the magic word is meep meep, I fucking refuse to say it. I think you're just trying to get me to say that.
Oh, I should, I don't know if we talked about this, but I should definitely watch more Harry Potter.
Oh, yeah.
I want to watch all the Harry Potters before I left. I honestly didn't know they had so many goddamn movies, though.
Yeah, there's over 60 now.
Really?
No.
They just never stop making them?
They make a new one every month.
I know a lot of people here don't have faith in you, but I believe that you can do this.
I think I'm actually the best gamer, apart from, like, maybe my dad.
Or DSP.
He's pretty powerful.
I mean, he's won several awards.
the award for the only person to ever have like jacked off on Twitch.
Oh, come on.
He's not the only one.
He's a prestigious, respected member of the community.
Well, I don't hold it against him or nothing.
He didn't invent it, but he certainly pioneered it.
Certainly popularized it.
I think it's kind of cool.
Now, does Kirby have a Princess Peach that he, like, you know, that he pipes after he wins?
Pipes? Is that a word?
Yeah.
I've never heard that.
Kirby's supposed to be wholesome, Zachary.
Pipes.
Heckin' wholesome.
That's such a nasty way to say
I'm gonna
that.
give
Making
you red and
love.
gold.
Making you just said making love is nasty. What are you talking about?
I'm saying that instead of making love, he says, I
said
piped
making
her.
love. You said piped.
I did not. You said that.
I never even heard that word before, man.
We're Kirby lighting on this episode.
Let's cover some ground. Yeah.
I like it when you say that because, like, it kind of shows that you got like a good head on your shoulders.
Does that make sense, Toma?
Yeah.
Does that make sense, Toma? Huh, didn't get me that time.
Didn't give me that time, yeah. I'm actually impervious to being scared by anything.
Yeah, I'm the same.
I'm pretty sure this game built a big. It gave me a thicker skin, like a rhino skin.
Yeah, Poach was trying to kill Toma constantly because of his tough skin.
Trying to get his
people in pickup truck, pickup trucks like hunt Toma down with harpoons and like try to like rip his skin off and sell it.
Get his coveted little horns.
Yeah,
coveted horns.
Toma's an nearly extinct species. The red Toma horn is worth over $1 billion. Corey, if Chris and I did little SpongeBob voices 24/7.
If one day, me and Zach just had a complete change in voice where I walked in like,
Hey, Corey. You want to go hang out? You want to get some food?
I didn't even know I could do that.
I think I'd be endeared. I'd kind of be like, aw.
Chris, that's one of your alters, Chris. What's that one's name?
I would say glumps you, hugs you tightly.
Kafka.
What does Kafka do?
He just like he bugs around, hides under the couch.
Are you talking about your friend that lives rent free?
His altar.
That's one of my altars. My other altar is.
Oh my! Don't even fucking alter.
I've got an altar called Corey.
One of your altars is also Paul Joseph Watson, right?
Imagine my shock.
What's Corey sound like?
Brutalist architecture. Corey's kind of like this weird, like, I don't know how to describe him.
He's like some
weird
Downey who sounds like he's always congested.
He's like that. He's like, Sonic.
Whoa.
He's weird.
Deja vu.
I'm seeing double. Did you hear they're gonna put the Family Guy chicken in Smash?
No, they're putting Meg in.
Oh yeah, it is Meg.
I'm fine with that.
It's Meg and the greased up deaf guy.
So what is this? Is this like a little prison area?
It's a little something.
Is this the living quarters?
You'll see.
Yanks a quarter out of Lyle's pocket, doesn't tell him till years later.
So sorry I did that. Would you tell me if you fucking stole a quarter from me like 5 years ago?
Chris and I pickpocketed like $600 off you since we've known you.
Whenever you're on this couch, dude, been telling my little mole rats, sneak up
Chris,
behind.
whenever Chris goes, whenever he says, I would like a Pepsi, whenever he says that, which he says a lot, that's his signal, and the little mole rats run out of the couch, and they pull your wallet, and they go, and they pull up the $20 bills.
Genetically engineered, by the way, to have more fingers than usual.
Yeah, they have 12 fingers each. And they pull out the $10 bill, and they fold it, and they put it back in the couch.
Yeah, and then I just reap my rewards when you leave.
You fucking madman.
Well, I here's the thing. I know you don't care about like you learned your lesson. Like money is not everything. That's how you think.
I don't fucking think that.
That's how you think, and you know family and friends is most important.
Yep,
but I haven't gotten to that point yet.
No, neither have I.
I still need to learn my lesson. I need to hit rock bottom first.
Yeah, we need to hoard a bunch of money so that we become depressed and need people.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
A filth-encrusted jewel. What?
Take it, yes.
Now we gotta go get that fake-ass key.
You know, if you're Chris, you can't pick that up.
Really?
Because only girls like pretty shiny things that you carry for no fucking reason.
He only picks up slimy, like, rusty things.
Right, 'cause he's a guy.
He's like, God, that's cool.
Do you guys play this game? Do you guys know anything about this game?
No.
I think it's about being in a house with a monkey armed with that revolver.
That's definitely a monkey hand. That's a shaved monkey hand.
Man, his back looks so buff it hurts. Look how it folds at the bottom.
Yeah, that's what my back looks like, so...
Your back is covered in scars, dude.
Yep. For all my trials.
You mean your 50 slip discs? Yes. Did I ever tell you about the time a disc slipped out my ass?
And you had to swallow it and put it back in.
No, it fell in the toilet, got flushed down.
What happened to it?
It's in the sewer.
Went to a landfill?
Yeah, my disc is out there.
Goo Trench, no.
He has to be fucking dead after
Dude,
that.
that is absolutely against the Geneva Convention. Oh my God,
Holy
92. Fuck.
The Geneva Convention also states, though, if it's fun, it's allowed. If it's fun, it's allowed.
If it's fun, it's allowed.
Yeah, that's what the Geneva Convention says.
D-Dub software. Tomer, you
Bone
put stocks
Town.
down on D-Dub software, right?
I don't want to talk about it.
You said $400,000 on it.
Hello. You do not have any allergies, do you? Wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you guys have allergies?
Yeah.
I don't.
You don't have any?
I'm allergic to milk, fruit, chocolate, orange, cinnamon, butterscotch.
This is a lonely
road here.
I think you made most of those up.
I'm allergic to Tomer's fucking angst.
What angst?
You listen to Cradle of Filth while you step on your bed.
What's Cradle of Filth? I don't even know what that is.
It's a cool band.
Are you guys ready to start a new game of Resident Evil Revelations?
Yes.
Yeah, I was born ready, man.
And for anyone who doesn't know, this is the creator of Newgrounds.
That's right.
Hey, it's me.
And he said that Friday Night Funkin' is a Friday Night Funkin' gay.
I've never said it out loud.
But he has implied it.
There's an enhanced version.
How is it enhanced? This game just came out, kind of. I don't know.
Did it really?
Came out earlier this year, I think.
Then that doesn't mean it just came out. It came out earlier this year. You're just fucking gaslighting.
And we already have conflict.
Time flies when you're huffing gas.
Me and Lyle have serious issues.
Yeah, off camera, we're like Penn and Teller, where
we're just nice to each other.
Yeah, we're nice to each other. We respect each other, but we don't talk. And one of us actually has skin that pulls out and flips the other way.
Yeah.
Are you making fun of the fact he lost weight and has stretchy skin?
Are you making fun of the fact that he had an all-potato diet and now has a big brontosaurus neck?
I kind of just shot in a direction and hoped that it would line up with some factoid about them because I actually don't know.
That all-potato diet is true.
You know what he'd say to you after hearing that?
What?
Shut the fuck!
Hey, put the give up and see if you can line it up exactly. You know that scene in Forrest Gump where Jenny's soul goes in the big river and Forrest Gump has to go in the river of immortality and he starts shriveling up.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's describing
You're dead.
Hercules.
I was just going to Hercules. Fuck.
Wait, save.
Sorry.
I know it sucks, but
Remember that scene in Hercules? Remember that scene in Forrest Gump? I mean, censor that. You remember that scene in Forrest Gump where Forrest meets the woman with three women who share one eyeball?
Oh yeah.
It's the scene where he's in Vietnam.
Dude, my asshole hurts.
Explain that, Corey.
Okay, we went hiking.
You're better off not leaving that vague.
I'll explain it because this could lead to like colon cancer or something. Knock on wood.
I hope not.
Knock on wood.
Me
But
and Corey are both wounded.
yeah, Chris got wounded. Chris has like a new setup to record, which might end up be a permanent one.
I'm lying on my back on the ground.
Have you guys ever seen Back to the Future 2 when Marty's dad comes
Literally,
in?
yeah.
That's Chris right now.
What is that?
I think I slipped a disc today and my back hurts, so I'm on the ground. But don't worry.
That really sucks.
We're gonna play Mario World.
Yeah, we're playing.
Yeah.
We're here to have
Don't worry,
fun.
guys.
We have Chris full of morphine. His eyes are like completely pink right now.
2 Crisperdol and 2
His
Nanoprol.
teeth are brown.
Yep. I remember you had a weird fascination with Hell March videos for a while.
I love the Hell March videos.
They were cool.
Have you ever seen the Oneyplays Hell March?
There's not one of
There's
those.
an edit of us Hell Marching.
No, there's not.
Now there is. Now there is.
Don't let Chris in on this. This is fake. This is a fucking video. No.
One time my uncle was getting off a helicopter and it cut the very top of his head off.
Did he
I'm
become
really
smarter?
sorry I laughed at that. That is really sad that happened to you.
It was fine because it made a tiny, tiny little graze on the top of his scalp, but now he's bald right at the very top.
Media outlets around
I'm not. I'm crying actually. That's not laughter.
You know what's kind of cool about it?
But yeah.
You can stick a suction cup right on that spot and hang anything off of it.
So it's almost like a superpower.
yeah, he's suction cup man.
Called Veltro.
This just sounds really insensitive to a traumatic event that happened to your uncle.
He used to kick me up my ass, so I don't really care.
Dicks. Oh no! You have seen
That was almost fucking terrible.
Yeah, well, that would have been bad, but thank God the game considered my feelings.
Oh yeah, this came with that patented feeling reader.
Yeah, anytime you're about to die, they move a platform in front of you. I know a few people who could have used that. No rules when Sonic's involved.
I don't follow the rules. I follow the Quran.
What the hell was that thing?
Noted book of 0 rules.
Go up.
I don't consider them rules. They're just the word
way
of God.
Life. Just way of life.
Meow.
Wait, is the Quran?
It's like a coloring book. What the hell? Where are you?
Corey, you're the Sonic King.
Yeah.
Corey, if you lived on Sonic Island, Sonic would worship you and pay taxes to you.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, it's funny you say that. I recently saw like a documentary from Defunct Land of Walt Disney. And his,
he
like,
loves Sonic.
Aside from that, being like the biggest like Sonic fan, you know.
Like, I based Mickey Mouse on Sonic.
Yeah, he hated Mickey Mouse. He loved Sonic.
He used to talk like that all the time too.
Yeah. If you, this was the fucking pissed off duck.
No, he's not. That's regular duck. He's Advice Duck.
Isn't he pissed off?
No, there's evil duck.
He said if you see a toilet in your dream, don't use it. Yeah, that's a good advice.
Yeah.
Thanks, pissed off duck.
Thank you, pissed duck.
I've been shitting my bed every week until I saw that pissed off duck on Reddit.
Remember that one time we all went to the gun range and Tomar, like, he dropped his phone over the side on purpose, was like, Jaxie, can you go get that real quick? Oopsie doopsie, did I drop that into the open firing range?
It was never an incident where I tried to murder my wife.
There was never an incident where I even went with you. You should have said that first.
That's true. You've never been shooting with me, Chris.
Yeah. Did you know that Daphne got cut out of Scooby-Doo for having huge fat titties?
That's not true.
Is she gone? She should be.
She did have huge fat titties, but no one ever complained about it.
I called up Warner Bros. And said,
do you know what I hate? Breastises. Yuck central.
Daphne's perfect voluptuous breasts. You better cut those out, mister.
These horrid milkers are giving me thoughts most unpure.
These fatty bags of pure joy are causing me to go blind.
No, I mean, I like how they made her more than just an undesirable geek in the Mysteries Inc.
That's
version.
Velma, dude.
Oh, you're talking about Daphne.
Yeah, we're talking about Daphin.
Velma always had massive, like, fat lady tits.
No, she did. She had like a giant sweater.
Yeah,
that
she wears that to hide how fucking gigantic they are. That's the exact kind of sweater that is. It's like, oh, I don't want people noticing my big bops.
I want them to notice me for my brain.
That's why she overcompensates being so smart. She's sick of being objectified, so she makes herself ugly on purpose.
That's fair.
You know, Velma also has like 6 toes on each foot.
So she grew tits to compensate for that, and then she had to get smart to compensate for the tits.
If you delete System 33, your computer builds itself even taller.
Yeah, everyone always gets fooled with the first step of deleting 32. But if you just delete 33, you fix everything. Dumbass.
Yippee!
You can talk to him. We have Cocos. We collected a bunch.
Oh, it's Tomar.
It is.
We should make an apology video.
Just for the views?
Let's all three at the same time say, guys, we're sorry. You ready? Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Guys, we're sorry.
Wouldn't that be awesome if we did an apology video, we all three were talking and you listened the whole time?
I think we should try a little harder to sound more sincere.
In complete unison? Yeah, we got a sigh before it.
Let's try to sound... obviously cut this out. We're gonna put this in for the audience. I mean, but let's, we're all kind of like, we're all diagnosed sociopaths. So let's do what we do best as YouTubers and like we'll put up fake emotions. Yeah, manipulate. Yeah. Okay, you ready?
Okay.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Guys, we're sorry. That's it. So cut out the first thing of me explaining it, but just show that part.
And now I'll say, yep, we fucked up, and we're taking full action to undo what we did.
We're not gonna rest until this is fixed.
We're not gonna make excuses except for that we didn't mean to do it.
Yeah.
It wasn't our fault.
It was all Lyle. Since Lyle's not apologizing, he did all of it.
No, I apologized first. I apologized before he did. He apologized. You know what? I'm taking full responsibility.
I Venmoed
all communication with Zach.
I Venmoed the audio editor $1,000 so they could put me saying it a second before you.
Zach.
Sure.
We're making an apology.
Yeah.
And every time we say a sentence, Lyle says, "Yerp."
Europe. And then at the end he starts crying because he goes, we feel so bad.
After saying Europe 40 times.
He says Europe 138 times.
This is a bookworm's dream.
If only this were real! Boy, I'd love to go in there with my glasses and my number 2 pencil and read.
I used to love going to the library with a huge ass Sharpie and just like blacking out all the pages. It's fucking cool.
How many books did you do that to?
Like all of them.
And he burned the library down.
If they're caught on fire because of the gases in the ink.
I think I need vault keys. That's what the game is trying to hint at me.
Are you gonna beat that giant house centipede or not?
Yeah, you gonna put that giant house centipede up Sonic's urethra or what?
I will. I just have to find vault keys. Okay.
I will.
Let's stop fucking around. Let's look at the stages.
I'm not fucking around. I'm serious as hell.
No.
Puts finger on brow, brings it down to nose to make angry expression. I'm serious.
Really?
Yeah.
You sound serious. Chris, I want to get this sound. Wait, no, I can't get that over there.
Chris, ever since you got Botox and had to start manually adjusting your facial expression like a cartoon character, I've respected you less.
It wasn't Botox, it was Brotox.
Oh, okay, that's cooler.
Which is when you come inside of skin and it hardens.
Brotox?
Yeah, that's like, before I thought you were doing like a girl-woman thing, but now I know you're doing like a really straight bro
it's
thing.
It's more testosterone-y, I guess.
When did injecting fish oil into your face become like the new thing?
Like recently.
What is happening to video
That looks really
game?
good.
Hello?
We're doing all right here. It's not that hard.
Yeah, we're actually doing pretty good, actually.
We're actually not bad.
No, and I was going to say, we're not even doing that bad. I mean, look at me. You're getting the cookies.
Look at this. Oh. Well, we should be getting the cookies. I actually forgot about that.
Yeah, they upgrade your shit. Yeah. It's not just for show, dude. That's really...
It's not okay, I know.
It's just not okay. And I've been sending you text messages, death threats about that.
I see you have not responded to my prior death threats.
What was the last time you sent a really good death threat?
Last week, actually.
What did you say?
Well, I don't want to get into it, but basically, somebody defied me, and I really just had to put a stop to it. Does that make sense when I say that?
I feel like that's the normal, like as a man.
Yeah, as a man, if somebody defies you.
As a human male,
if somebody insults your lineage, if somebody insults any ancestor you've had within the last 1,000 years, you're entitled to duel them.
Yeah. I do miss dueling people and killing them back in Ireland. Duck Transport Simulator. I mean, Dino. Why did I say duck?
I don't know.
It got in your
Not
head.
this shit
yes!
again. Can't take our fucking sound this time. Fucking, I call your grandmother and demand that she buy $1,000 worth of gift cards because I'm the IRS, I'm on the fucker.
Yeah, that's what by the way, guys, if you ever get a phone call, this is good, just a good life advice. If you ever get a phone call from the IRS asking you to pay your taxes with Apple cards from Walmart, that's actually a pretty legitimate way they do it.
You might go to jail by saying that. I'm not sure.
All right, disclaimer. Everything I just said was absolutely true.
You give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world.
Would you give that guy 3 minutes?
I'm Casey Wong.
Sure.
A military submarine
I'd
that
give this guy a knuckle
over
sandwich.
3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12.
Lapland. That's that place you think Santa lives, because you're wrong.
Lapland?
It's real. It's real, dude.
Chris says that because you sit on Santa's lap, he takes you to quote-unquote Lapland. It's like the bone zone.
Is that true, Chris?
I told you it's true, and you know it's true.
We're the Funny Brothers. We make $700,000 a year.
And we've copyrighted the term penis flytrap.
Are you zooming in on him?
Yeah.
Is that you really doing that?
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Zoom out.
You're liar, Lyle. Fuck you.
Yeah, he's funny.
Liar, Lance on liar.
Oh, shit.
Tom Fulp did this weird deal with my dad to make me, like, Newgrounds popular.
You made the ultimate Newgrounder. But at what cost? Fuck me.
Tomar, tell me exactly how they made that sound effect.
They killed 50 million rats until they got one that sounded just right.
50 million?
It was exactly on the 50 millionth rat that they got the perfect scream.
I wish that was the exact science of, like, Foley, where it's just like,
you just
so
kill.
how many rats did you kill to make this sound? Like 17,000. What about this one? Like 600 million. Wow!
Rats are like the raw resource of sound.
They can make...
It's the only way you can discover new sounds in the universe anymore is hours killing myriad rats.
Like rat holocausts with like 10,000 shotgun mics placed everywhere. It's awesome.
I'm glad you knew how that was made, Tomar, because you would have looked a fool if you didn't know the exact method by which that sound was created.
Killing rats.
You know, I'm a bit of an aficionado.
Wow, we got really, really lucky with that one take for the T-Rex scream. Sounded great. Took like, what, 600 tries?
They just got big trash bags full of rats.
They shoot missiles and like little tiny darts.
Roll over them with steamrollers.
Drop them into
just
little
rows and rows of
wood
rats.
chippers.
That'd be a good way to do it. You shoot like a nuke up in the sky full of like little tiny needles that explodes and they just rain down on all the rats.
How do you prevent that from anything other than rats?
A huge cone that protects everything
like
but the rats.
a big funnel that takes them into the rat room.
You mean the rat cave?
Yeah, the rat cave.
It's like that underground fucking scene in Indiana Jones.
Dude, rats suck, man. Look to your left. Can you, like, undo the hinges and have that fall on him while he's looking at it?
If only.
Like a little office prank.
You're just a simple cop, dude.
Yeah, it's just a simple office
I'm
prank.
not even allowed to pull my gun out unless I'm at the range.
Yeah, it's like
It's like
putting,
there's rules.
A simple cop.
It's like putting mayonnaise in someone's coffee instead of creamer.
An office prank.
Instead of cum.
Yeah, instead of no, wasn't there a story like that some guy was like jacking off in like his coworker's coffee, and they found out?
Yeah, well, it was me with you, remember?
Yeah, but that was like an office prank. This was like an actual office where they had HR.
So have you seen Chris pull his tongue out about 10 feet? Oh! Yeah, look, you just missed it.
Wait, Chris, can you do it one more time?
No, I can only do it once.
What?
You can do it once a day.
I was focused on the game. You're not real.
It hurts him.
What, you want me to like permanently deform myself?
You want Chris to get hurt?
I'm not doing that for you, dude.
I don't want him to hurt, but now you got me curious.
Here's the fucked up thing. When Chris did that with his tongue, you grabbed your hand on your knife. I think you were gonna stick his tongue to the ground.
You wouldn't try that.
That's what she was planning to do.
I mean,
he was planning to stick his tongue.
All right, you got me.
Tomar.
Yeah.
Did you know that computers are made out of sand? If you really get down to the nitty-gritty of it.
You mean because silicon is sand?
Yeah.
I mean, they're made of more than just silicon now.
No.
Tomar, did you know that over 20% of computers have crabs because of the sand?
That's a lie.
A lot of computers have like bed bugs in them.
Yeah, and ants and other sorts of creepy crawly. I saw jokes aside, I saw a statistic that said over 90% of computers have creepy crawlies, and that was done by the government.
Creepy crawlies?
Yeah. Should we take the time to actually fix the game?
Fuck no. Keep going. I don't know why you're so hung up on that.
You are missing.
I guarantee you, if we take this cartridge out and blow,
if you blow on the cartridge,
really
fix
hard, it'll fix it.
Fine, if you insist.
We have a resident fat guy blower. Go on. I don't know if you guys know this. We have a fat guy on payroll that comes by and blows cartridges in case this happens. There you go.
There, the blowing was a complete success.
Well, guys, we fixed it.
Can we actually fix this?
No.
Blow on it harder.
Yes, blow harder.
Blow harder.
Get the fat guy back in here. Blow harder, dude.
That's not the fat guy. That's the fat guy.
That's the fat guy.
Did you see that episode of the Donkey Kong show where he pretty much insinuates he wants to fuck Dixie?
No.
No, he doesn't do it. There's a Kremling in the background.
He throws his voice.
Yeah, he throws his voice at Donkey Kong and he says, "Hey Dixie, you want to suck on my Dixie?" She goes, "What are you talking about?"
Does he actually say suck on my Dixie?
Fucking absolute pathological liar. That's not true.
You can see his ass so prominently at all times.
What, the boy or the dog?
Not the dog.
I unfolded a conspiracy theory. I'm not letting go of it.
You can literally see the little boy's asshole right by his tail. If you look under his tail, you can see his ass. It's disgusting.
Ooh, I like
There's
this
a cyber level right there. Literally.
No, this is fishing. Remember I talked about how important it
I
is?
thought you said it was okay. If it's so great, do it. Yeah.
All right.
Those guys like
The
it.
graphics suddenly got really good with the sun being out.
I don't like fishing in this game though. It's easy.
You
It's
just said
boring.
it was the funnest part.
You just got up on your tippy toes at the edge of the couch and went.
I am not excited about fishing in any game.
Your cheeks puffed out.
What about Big Bass Fishing?
You got a big bean
I
mouth
hate Big
smile.
Bass fishing.
You would. Oh, great.
Tomar, remember that time you had a big beach ball surgically implanted in your real ball?
In my real ball?
Yeah. And just
Why
one
am I
of them?
having? You just put a weird nostalgic memory.
Of Tomar when he got the beach ball in his ball.
I remember I watched the cartoon as a kid where someone's belly is painted like a beach ball and someone kicks it. What was that?
Is that what gave you the beach ball belly fetish?
The classic beach ball belly
Tomar,
fetish.
you just fucking
You'd be surprised how many guys have the beach ball
Was that
belly
like two
fetish.
stupid dogs or something?
Tomar, you
What
just
was
let the
that?
air out of Chris's head right there. Did you hear that? Tomar, pinch his lips because air is fucking coming out. You're closer to him than I am. Tomar's head is shrinking. Stop.
I'm playing.
Grab his lips. His head is shrinking.
I am playing the game. You do it, Zach.
All right, fine. Chris, are you okay? Your head is half the fucking size. Tomar, you should have grabbed it like 5 minutes ago, dude.
I don't know why it's my responsibility. You told me
Blow
to
air
play
in
the
it.
game.
I know, but his head is shrinking. Can you blow some air in his mouth, please, and regrow his head?
Here, Chris.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm beginning to remember.
That worked. Chris, do you know where you are and when you...
I'm in America.
Yes, that's right, Chris. Very good.
I'm in California.
Oh, right before you guys walked in, Mango and Yuki did something crazy.
What's that?
They were fighting on like the futon thing in front of the couch, and then Mango fell off, and she stuck her claw in Yuki's face, was hanging on by his face.
Oh, that's
my God.
By his eyes.
What?
By his eye?
Yeah, his eyelid.
That's awful.
She was hanging out of
Did I
that
ever
for
tell
like
the
4
time
hours.
I saw Mango like
4
walking
hours.
like a person, and she sat at the piano and started playing like a song.
What did she play?
She was walking on
It's a
2
Mozart
feet.
thing.
She had little boots.
She played the intro from
Oh,
Severance.
that was
played the Severance theme
Mozart.
song. Yeah, Mozart, yeah.
Fucking cat-like music.
Yeah.
What's the last toy you played with?
I just bought this Spider-Man like a week ago. He fucking kicks ass.
Really?
No,
Who do you make him fight?
myself.
So he loses? Is
I, like,
that
put
what
him-
you say he
I
doesn't
put
kick?
him in the middle of the floor and I walk up to him like, I am a giant.
Kick it, and his pieces
He always
explode because
wins.
you're stronger than it.
Now, Tomar, go somewhere we can all relate to.
Italy?
No.
Industrial sites?
No.
Utah?
No.
Utah?
West Coast?
That's the one, baby.
Yep.
All right, West Coast.
Let's go to Chinatown.
Choose the spawn point in the West Coast.
Go to Chinatown and get shoved around by homeless
Chinatown.
people. Look at that. That's cool.
Tomar, that's what you drive.
Yeah, this is my car.
This is my camping
This is more like your car, Zach.
Yeah, that's what I drive. Well, I drive next to you. Sometimes, like, you'll go to we'll do a pincer maneuver.
Oh yeah, I love pincer.
We pincer like cars on the highway.
When they're just acting up.
Well, you'll drive to the left of it, then I'll go in front of it, slam on my brakes, and then, you know.
And then I'll usually like run them off the road when they're
off the road.
disoriented.
And then when they're crawling out of their car, then you take out your flamethrower and, well.
That's when you go to your trunk, take out the gasoline that you've been storing since Y2K.
And you put it on your mouth. You
You
put it in
may
your mouth,
want to douse the survivors.
And you spit it out.
But you know,
upon
that's
them.
old gas. It's they're not gonna burn that bad.
Really?
And you do play gas.
Gas does denature over time. Isn't that a lesson that like?
But I've been hoarding.
I don't know, man. You might want to check your gas. You might want to check if it gets you as far as it used to.
I've got something like 30,000 liters of gas stored under my house.
That sounds like a risk, man. What if the little spark got down there? What would happen to your house, the foundation of your house? Think about that.
Let's just say I'd be kissing the moon that night.
Hell yeah!
Tomar, do a 6 spin. Yeah.
Tomar, remember when you were
that's what I
doing,
meant to
remember
do.
when you were doing donuts in the Burger King parking lot and those 6 people got injured? You remember that?
That never really happens, so it's fine for you to talk about
it did. But the thing is, you were given that amnesia pill because you begged for it because you felt so bad of what you did to those Burger King employees. You swept their legs out, Tomar, and the screams that I heard that day were... It didn't even sound
What do
like
you mean
you
I swept their legs
You
out?
took their legs off of their bodies, and I didn't know a human being could make that noise. You heard that?
There's that famous picture of like all the people midair, but all their knees are bent backwards like birds.
They're bent backwards like Xavier Renegade Angel, and you're smiling the biggest smile ever imaginable. Ever imaginable.
Imaginable. Imaginable.
See, I'm so shocked I can't even speak. I'm just thinking about. I shouldn't even be talking about it. I still have not seen a majority of The Simpsons.
What? All you gotta watch is season 1 through 8.
Not even out of like I'm too good for it or something. I just never watched it as a kid,
It's good.
Like I've seen a lot. Not a lot. I've seen a few of the really big ones. I've seen the Critic crossover one.
Yeah.
I've seen.
Wait, what?
Oh, we gotta watch it, Zach. It's so good.
Show me an episode that I haven't seen.
Okay.
I've seen the one where Marge goes
Gaga.
Where Marge goes Gaga.
Have you seen Homer goes Gaga?
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Maggie goes Gaga's coming out soon.
Well, Homer rips his pubes out. What are these things?
Why are my pubes just an M and a G?
Homer takes 10 grams of psychedelic psilocybin mushrooms and has ego death and rips his pubes out.
Look at these guys.
Just kudzu.
They see that. This is what life is all about.
The boys in a tub, 10 boys in a tub, 10 scared boys in a tub. Look at the guy on the second to the left. He looks like scared, dude.
What's he doing?
He's probably upset
You were
someone's
supposed to record this.
Yeah, who would want to be photographed in that situation?
He's the only guy that looks happy. He's like, hey, come on in.
Even he looks like it might be an uncomfortable smile.
He's been lobotomized. He's scared. He's thinking about his dead wife. He's getting jacked off by him.
Who's also jerking off him.
Fingered in the ass by him.
And then the guy next to him has no body. He just has like a spine attached. He has no body.
He's just a spine.
He's just a head with a spine.
And he's the Chad who leads them all.
I was going to say, those two guys have the same body. They're attached at the torso.
Oh,
Two heads of the same body.
And this is a fake cigarette.
Yeah, that's his tongue.
Okay. Have you ever taken Pepto-Bismol and then grown little like man tits?
I grew man tits from eating Burger King all the time.
I grew little man tits from drinking all that Soylent.
Well, I mean, how else are you supposed to get your nutrients?
I think the sun's rising is why that went away.
Aw, you missed it.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna go sell my fish now.
I'm gonna go sell my fucking fish. I don't care who knows it.
Mom, Dad!
What are those?
I'm selling my fish!
More eels.
Oh, you could have caught a trophy eel and you didn't. You disappointed your mom and your dad as you were telling them that you were selling your fish.
My mom and dad always said if I brought home a trophy eel, they would respect me.
Would they let you use the original family last name?
Yeah.
What's the original family last name? O'Eel.
Chris O'Eel.
Are you supposed to follow that crow?
Oh. Yeah, no, he's a spy. He's a Sauron spy.
Oh. Wait.
In the movie, Legolas looks up and he says, "Crows from Dunder Mifflin," or some shit.
Dunder Mifflin.
Look it up.
from The Office.
Something like that.
Oh,
Jesus
shit!
Christ.
That's
That is
scared
fucking
me.
scary. Oh, she's getting fast too, dude. There's no way she can't just crawl beneath that.
Yeah, come on. Women are small. You can put them in suitcases and
Put them in
shit.
jars and stuff.
Woman in the jarro.
Suitcases. I understand what you're saying.
Now you're getting it.
Cut them into little pieces, throw them in a lake.
Well, there's better methods. There's the pinhole method where you prick their body like thousands of times with a pin and they'll slowly bleed out and you just cover them in like toilet paper so it absorbs it.
and then they just people say, "Oh, there's a lot of toilet paper right there on the ground."
Yeah, it just looks like a silly mummy outfit.
People go, "Oh, there's a mummy here on the side of the
they
road."
Go, is it Halloween? Walk away.
Is it Halloween? There's a mummy right there. It must be. Anyways, bye.
And then by the time the toilet paper absorbs it all, you can cut them up and nothing spills out.
Yeah, because all the blood is in the toilet paper.
Mm-hmm. Now, at that point, it just looks like someone
I think
had
Bill Nye did an episode about this.
My sex chunk, and then he followed it up with that.
Did that?
Oh, you're like sucking their essence out.
Yeah. I'm like force choking them and shit. Well, yeah, I guess there's like bugs coming out of me or something. I don't know.
Oh, that's what that is?
I actually don't know. I think that's just like debris floating around me.
You've become the founder of McDonald's and you're killing fat people.
Yeah, and harvesting their essence. This is commentary.
And that's the Illuminati beckoning you.
Yeah, that's the ancient demon Ronaldus.
Ronaldo.
The leader of the Illuminati.
Yeah.
You've ascended.
I have ascended to a level 3 Illuminato. Now I get to meet
Ronald's
him.
always dropping the number 33 in these videos as a little dog whistle to his Freemason friends, and you know what? We fucking notice it.
But I do wonder Like what hook-ins do we have that would cause it to be all weird? You think it detects OBS as like a...
Well, let's try to
Mary Hookins was my my prostitute caretaker as a child.
Mary Hookins.
Yeah.
She'd like float in with a giant condom umbrella.
Say no kissing.
No kissing. No kissing, children.
Tomar, did you know how to guess someone's penis length, like with 100% accuracy?
How?
The space between their eyebrows. It's always the same.
So wait, does fetal alcohol syndrome give you a giant dick?
Yes. No, it's the space between your eyebrows is your flop size.
Are we talking girth?
No, length.
Yeah, wait a minute.
I don't know if that checks out.
Well, on mine it does, but...
This sucks.
What do you mean?
Kids had stupid rules like if your hand is bigger than your face.
Yeah.
I thought that was just something you told somebody so they'd put their hand in front of their face.
Before you smack them in their face?
Yeah.
They put their hands on their face and you punch them in the hand.
You punch them as hard as you fucking can.
You stab them in the hand.
You pull your fist back as hard, you fucking lay in them.
You throw acid on their hand while it's on their face. There's so much protein in this place.
Just trash. Just rubbish.
Just open his mail.
You should have said
mail.
rubbish.
Yeah, she should have actually. That would have enforced that she is Irish.
Do
even
people
further.
say trash in Ireland?
No.
Well,
they say bin.
They screwed up.
They call everything bin.
They call everything the bin.
That's where Bin Laden came from.
Yeah.
You're kidding.
They were trying to call him Trash Laden and
I keep finding tumors I never noticed I had before.
in the back of your hand.
Yeah.
Like you pop them.
You would think I would have noticed before.
You keep popping your tumors.
I keep growing more. I keep pouring this like weird substance I found on tumors to remove it, but then more grow in place.
Well, my ear hole is really itchy.
That's not a thing.
Quit shoving crayons into them.
I'm sorry.
How long do you think until the idea of implanting the phone? How long do you think till that takes out?
Yeah, didn't Elon Musk just fucking like put electrodes in a pig's brain?
Yeah, but everyone was
stuff in brains.
Everyone was like, "I'm not doing that." How long until you?
Loads of people will do that.
How long until people go, "I'm doing that"?
It depends. It depends what it's going to give you. That's all it comes down. How much does it cost, and here's the three things. How much does it cost? What's the potential downside? Like what would happen? And what is it going to do for you?
Dude, how often does your fucking iPhone go obsolete? I wouldn't trust anything like that I would have to upgrade that needs a surgical procedure.
Did you ever hear of the, it reminds me, maybe we talked about this, but the Shark Tank guy that pitched the Bluetooth that was built into your head, like a surgery had to be done?
That,
yeah.
He's like, the surgery is very quick, and we don't have to do much. And they're like,
you have to go under anesthesia for this, dude, to get a Bluetooth attached to your head.
I mean, it's really stupid, but also, I mean, it is going to happen at some point.
He's a little bit ahead of his time. Yeah, it's just nobody wants to get a Bluetooth stuck to your head.
Nobody also wants like the Gen 1 Bluetooth head implant because you know it's going to be fucking obsolete.
You're not going to get a BlackBerry fucking installed in your head.
But dude, people trust Elon Musk so much they will do it for sure.
Isn't that? I could be wrong, but isn't that more for like people with like Parkinson's or Alzheimer's or something? Like the Neuralink thing.
I mean, that could work. Yeah.
I think the point of it is to send electricity to parts of the brain that lack it. I think.
I'm pretty sure they're really close to like visualizing thoughts and stuff. I think I heard that somewhere.
Yeah, they are. Because all you'd have to do is, I mean, it's not easy, but.
I mean, it's easy for me because like I'm an expert in these fields, but for other people, not so much.
Yeah, I've been able to do that. Well, you built that nuclear reactor with your mechanical arms.
Yeah, I had an old PS3 I wasn't using, so gotta reuse some old stuff.
And then the government said, "This was the best nuclear reactor we've ever seen. We'll buy it for $1 million." And you're like, "Nah, I'm bored of this."
I'm not a sellout. Whatever, dude.
Nobody knew that was a reference to Spider-Man 2.
Wait, what was it?
I said you built the nuclear reactor with your robotic arms. It's stupid.
Dr. Octopus.
My worms are gonna do a dance now.
I've never told my wife the truth on how much I make because I like to be frugal and she's irresponsible. Don't.
How is this?
Why would you even post that?
I don't get most of these, and why do they do so well?
Click the comments. I'm wondering, like.
Wait, how's this advice?
Exactly. How's it anything? It's just like a passing thought.
Oh, this is the confession fucker.
Yeah.
But it's still like.
Is that what he's called? Like
confession
sloth or something?
Confession fucker.
Is that? I guess it's a bear.
That's a mouse.
That's a small mouse.
That's a small rodent.
And he's on a match. He's
Yeah.
holding a match.
Is it a sloth bear?
That's a molecule right there. That's an oxygen molecule.
Shut up.
That's one of those little.
Wait, Chris.
That's one of those little things that survive in space. You know those.
Oh, the tardigrade?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the Hornet Lady?
What's that?
It's a lady who died in her armchair, and a bunch of hornets got into her house, and they made a nest around her dead body. No, it's real, and she looks like this like craggly wooden woman with a bunch of hornets coming out of her eyeballs.
What? Is that real?
No.
That sounded real.
It could have been real.
The Hornet Lady.
And she walks around with hornets buzzing around.
That is
at
creepy
nighttime.
as fuck.
That would be a cool movie.
Well, if you were transported to the Sonic 1 bonus level where it spins around and plays the music, you know that level?
I think so. The one where you collect the balls?
You know that song?
The one where you collect the balls, right?
You collect the Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah.
Well, if you were transported to that, but as a full normal human, how long do you think it would take you to die just from the world spinning around?
Can that kill you?
It can kill you, Lyle, not Sonic. Because he's a ball, but you're a ragdolling human.
I think I'd be fine.
No.
I think I'd be okay.
You would not. You die within I bet you die within an hour.
I think Sonic is softer than me. Fundamentally.
Yes. He's softer as in he's got a lot of cushion and shock absorption, so it wouldn't hurt him as bad.
I mean, you'd think that. What in the fuck am I supposed to be doing here?
You're a hard Italian guy.
There we go.
And your bones stick out.
Yes.
There's no shock absorption.
Wait, since when did I become Italian? Since I didn't contest it immediately? Is that how that works?
You look Italian.
That's what I'm thinking. I think we're onto something.
Well, I'll do a 23andMe.
Yeah, prove it. Prove you're not Italian.
You know what?
I might be part Italian.
I bet you're like Eskimo.
Yeah.
Why?
Because you just always do those kinds of weird Eskimo things.
The chance.
He's always cutting holes in the ground and fishing.
Yeah, okay. You got me there. Guilty as charged, but in my defense, there'd be fish in this lake.
We're on the second floor, Lyle.
There'd be fish.
Put down the rod, Lyle, and come home.
You've been fishing for days.
Daddy's waiting. Do you see the Seinfeld where they go to the Laugh Factory?
Oh yeah, that's where it ends with. That was, by the way, that whole thing was improvised.
I know. Apparently, do you know the story behind that?
No.
Where they were supposed to they had a bit in front of the live audience, and then they went out and they did it, but then nobody laughed. So then Kramer went up on the Laugh Factory, and then he did that bit, and everyone laughed, and it fucking killed.
Well, killed.
Abuelita, have you been stealing apples for me? I stole so much that the economy collapsed.
I don't want to tell you where I hid them.
I did this. I stole too many apples and I did this.
I can't handle this right now. I'm having a panic attack.
The whole town's falling.
This is what happens when you steal, you stupid little woman.
Absolutely not. You're gonna stay here and find somewhere to hide.
Why do
they have hugged more than I've hugged my own father.
They bonded over
the course of 5 minutes.
Well, Chris, you and I met from stealing. Remember that?
Well, yeah.
We were both in Walmart.
I stole from you. You stole from me.
But we were both in Walmart, and you were singing that song about stealing water bottles, and then I was stealing water bottles, and you were stealing them, and we both touched hands, and we said, "Oh, I was gonna steal that."
Well, yeah, but then we got caught, remember?
We did get caught, and then I got my hands chopped off, because,
we had a really...
Look at the fucking world popping in before me.
We had a really cool, movie moment where we were both sitting in the security room, twiddling our thumbs, and I said, "I've got an idea." What the fuck?
You did that.
Yeah, that's the general manager cauterizing you to the wall.
Yeah, this is 59-year-old man, the manager at Walmart, doing that to you.
I'm not getting paid extra for this, but I take my job very seriously.
I do this for the power.
Well, if you could have a celebrity play Peppino, who would it be?
I don't want to say Danny DeVito, but that's immediately what my mind went to.
Lyle, you're just objectively right, honestly.
Yeah, it's a boring answer. There's got to be a better one. No, there's got to be a better one.
Who the hell is this Danny DeVito?
He's the little girl from Matilda.
The hell's Matilda?
You never saw Matilda?
No.
It's the movie where the little girl bangs her foot and she says, "Ah!" She says, "Oh!"
Oh, Matilda! Matilda!
Oh my goodness.
And she has psychic powers and she can blow stuff up.
Really? That's kind of cool, I guess.
Yeah, she blows up on TikTok.
She uses her psychic powers to get a cool TikTok following.
Hello, monkey. It's been too long. Give us a hug.
I'll pass, but thanks for the help. Is he from the first game?
Kind of.
Oh, he just did a fart. What's that smell?
You tell me. I came from your noggin. Or did you forget that already?
I was thinking about British people this whole time.
They literally created a Cockney goblin.
Yeah, it's great.
This is a good game.
Hello, then. Thanks for the micro Uzi, I suppose.
He's like slapstick.
Yeah, he's like what's that character from that movie?
Dobby when he grabs the fucking electrical outlet.
Oh, I was thinking of
see, you could chop him up on the ground.
Mr. Potter, look at this.
This is down the road from me in Burbank, this place.
Yeah. We go to this place all the time.
Didn't this place explode like a month or two ago?
No, this is my favorite place to eat. I look like that kid from Recess now.
Mikey?
Yeah.
Or Gus? It's Mikey, Gus, and TJ all mixed together.
Yeah, because Gus does wear that brown shirt, right? He's got the glasses.
Yeah.
Wait, what does this do?
This is a chef balloon.
We've talked about it before. Mikey definitely sings slave songs, right?
Mikey? What? Which one's Mikey? Is he the one with the ball cap?
He's the big fat fuck. Big fat
Oh, he's the
fucking
big fat one.
He's the big fat.
And he goes, nobody knows the troubles I've seen.
Does he really do that in the show?
Yeah. Do you think Ellen DeGenerate would be Dory? Would she be hired to be Dory again after all the stuff?
I think you said gory. I was like, imagine her face beaten up to a pulp, which is
I don't think she would be hired to be Dory again after the movie wasn't very good.
Oh.
She pulled an intern's skin off her face, I think.
Tomer, I saw an ad with your face in it, and it said he ruined his streaming career in 5 seconds.
Wait.
Click here to see what he said.
What did I say?
I haven't clicked it yet.
Are you saying that I have a stream at twitch.tv/Tomomoto?
No, it got taken down.
Oh,
so don't even bother go check it out.
Because you showed
don't say that.
You showed something on stream that got banned.
That's not true.
You had a 1 month ban from showing something on stream.
Well, we don't talk about that.
It was a hate symbol.
That was not a hate. That was a misinterpretation.
My penis is not a hate symbol.
No hate went into
My
it.
penis was not a hate symbol. That was a symbol of love.
Love. It is a symbol of beauty. Beauty and nature.
I know you feel this is the price of trying to promote. But Chris brought it up first.
I did. I'm
I was
sorry.
going to pee in a Ziploc bag and throw it at the wall.
I'm sorry for bringing up your greatest shame. My bad.
It's not my shame. I am happy to promote it.
I'm
when
ashamed
it
of this.
organically comes up.
Everyone should
and
check
you
out
brought it up.
Tomar's stream.
And like,
guys, check out Tomer's stream. Donate.
Be a bro.
Donate $5 per minute. 2 down, 1 to go. Okay, gotta go find the
That's
other one.
wishful thinking. He said 2 to go.
Wait, did he?
Yeah.
No, he said 2 down, 1 to go.
Okay. Fucking questioning my reading ability. That's all right.
I mean, you're also questioning mine, you know?
That's true. I did it first, in fact.
Now, the people at home don't know how stressed out I am, but basically, Lyle has a knife in his hand that he's playing with, a big knife, and Chris is like pulling his gun out of his waistband right there. So.
Zach's right in the middle of it.
I'm right in the middle. I'm
looking left and right. Yeah.
I'm looking left and right, smack dab in the middle of this whole situation.
He's got his fingers in his teeth and he's chattering them.
What do you think of my new gun?
It's a nice weapon. I like your initials on the side of it.
I kind of thought that maybe you weren't a man until you pulled it out, and now I think that you are.
We should explain what's happening right now.
Yeah,
the current situation.
All right, so Chris was doing backflips on a trampoline, and he threw his back out.
Yeah. Tomer, that's you at Girls on the Sidewalk every day.
I can see Tomer wearing a GoPro and walking down New York City and whistling at women.
Just harassing women.
Ripping their bracelets off.
Kicking their knees out from underneath them.
What?
You are the shit beneath my shoe.
What was that noise?
That was you kicking out a woman's leg in New York City with a GoPro.
That freaked me out. I thought my dog made that sound.
Can you add that sound in so that it looks like the dog does that sound when it opens its mouth?
Beeline.
But I kind of want a better weapon.
Go on, then.
You know what?
Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Sorry, Adam, I interrupted you.
Hey, Adam, why don't you quit fucking interrupting Corey? How's
I
that?
didn't mean to.
No, you didn't interrupt me. I interrupted you.
Hey,
Oh,
stop
really?
interrupting me now.
Yeah.
Let me talk.
Well, it was a slight on Corey, so I guess I won't say it.
You're the king of the pirates.
You should totally slight him.
Okay. I did some digging, everyone. And I found out Corey's real, authentic last name.
Corey.
Bori.
Here it comes.
Oh, your social security card is
roll the Keenan Kel theme song.
What the hell is that? You open the damn chest.
Oh, how did that go again, Corey?
Yeah, how'd it go, Corey?
Oh, here it comes. Ta-na-na, it's Keenan Kel. That's not how it goes.
I
do not remember the Keenan Kel theme song. I just remember when it starts.
That is a catchy tune, but have you ever heard of the
my name is Corey Borealis. Don't forget it. It's Corey J. Beck Borealis, and Adam's name is Adolf Zelinsky.
Hey!
Bork.
Hey! You can't do that slight on me.
It's Adam Bjork.
This was a one-way ticket. This was a one-way ticket. You're not supposed to.
Adam's not related to the Bjork shooter, but he could be.
Bjork shooter. It does sound pretty like
you want to be the Bjork shooter?
Adam, I got a little tip. Look up your dad.
No!
Oh, I love you, sweet Adam.
Adam said he wanted to have people make fan art of him open mouth kissing Ultraman.
Do you guys actually know like the story of like why eggs are in Easter?
No.
It's because there was like this older kid named Matt, and every time Jesus would open his lunch, Matt would be like, "Hey, it's Easter, you bitch," and crack an egg over his head. And Jesus was like, "Matt, stop it! What even is Easter?" And Matt would say,
I don't think they had that name back then.
Matt said, "Oh, you'll see what Easter is, kid. Just you wait." And then and then it happened, and he was like, "Man, Matt really did know what Easter was. I'm pissed about this."
They didn't have eggs back then either. They just had chickens.
No.
No,
they only had eggs for the first 4,000 years of the Earth, and then eggs evolved into chickens.
I don't know if you guys have anything you want to talk about. Anything on your mind,
Chris?
What?
Anything you want to talk about?
Big subject that you even need to talk about. You've been talking about, dude. Every time I see the little
Chris, we should talk about. We went to this taco place today. That was the weirdest.
What the fuck was that?
You like fell to the ground.
This happened with fucking the other team, Sonic, man. Like, what the fuck? Remember we went to that taco place just now. It was delicious, but like. That was like the weirdest experience.
Chris was like ordering. She's like, "What?"
Yeah, we were convinced she was high.
Yeah, no, I literally said, "Hey, can I have 2 avocado salads?" She's like, 2? Like, yeah.
Yeah.
I kept going, yeah. And she was like, "Do you want to make it a combo?" And I was like, "What makes it a combo?" And she's like, "What?"
Look, I understand that job sucks, but you got to be present in any job you're doing.
No, but then I was like, "What makes it a combo?" She's like, "What?" I'm like, "What makes it a combo?" She's like, "A drink?" And I'm like, "Okay, can we get 2 drinks?"
By the way, it wasn't bad connection. We heard her. She
we heard her.
No, before she even talked to us, she was like laughing, and we could hear like the mic getting knocked over.
What the hell was going on?
And she was like, "1 minute," and she's like obviously getting like railed by a dude in there or something.
Probably.
We saw it happen. There was a line of guys taking having their way.
There was a line of cum across the window.
A giant smattering of cum. Hell, we also before that we were throwing the old pigskin around, and I ate shit by jumping over a little.
That was pretty funny.
3-foot tall fence. So I landed on my back like a fucking old man.
I'll be honest. I haven't thrown a football in a very long time.
Corey mastered it. Corey, like the first couple throws, he didn't get it, but after like 4 or 5, he had this beautiful spiral.
Yeah, I catch it like one of those toddlers clapping their hands together when a bouncy ball comes in their fucking hand, though.
Whoa.
Man tracks.
Yes, I'm glad you got into the game there. Like, you bent him down. It looked really good.
Something's been here.
This is a visual experience.
I really feel like I'm there.
I smell it. I feel it. I taste it. What other senses do we have?
Taste.
None of us here have taste. He just said that the 4th Indiana Jones is better than the first one.
You know what here has actual taste.
I have a extra sense. It's called bloat.
What does it do?
It means that
Whenever
I bloat.
You're scared. As a defense mechanism, you look like a bloated dead man. You remember when Casey Kasem had that horrible dementia in his last couple years of life, and he was like kidnapped or something? Like,
who's Casey Kasem?
He's the guy who's Shaggy.
Oh, really?
I'm Casey Kasem. That's my brother. Oh. I'm Shaggy. I'm Casey Kasem. But Casey Kasem had horrible dementia that he was suffering from.
No.
I know, it's truly sad. And his family like had a custody battle over him at the end, where he was like. They had like when he died, they like didn't know where to put his body. So they just like put it like on the beach.
Shut the fuck up, Zach.
Apparently crabs got to it. It was a really horrible ordeal.
Was any part of that true?
I think 93% of it was true.
Little Big Planet freaks me out. Oh. I don't like Sackboy, and I don't like the music that accompanies him.
Did you know that Sackboy is canonically full of quarters and can be used to bludgeon people to death?
Is that true?
Yes.
That's fucking bullshit. He's full of soot.
Soot?
It's a racial slur.
Ooh.
Whoa.
That's the first sighting of Chipper.
Is it?
No, you fucking dipshit. I mean, yes, it is.
Does Chipper come out before that?
Chipper's not even his name.
To be honest, like, I didn't really... I mean, I was young when I saw Sixth Sense, so when I found out the ending, it kind of surprised me.
It is a good ending, even if you know it, even if you rewatch. Same thing with, no spoilers at all, but the movie Shutter Island. It's kind of a different movie if you rewatch it.
Shutter Island.
That's a good movie.
It's about this guy who owns a shutter company for windows.
And he has an island.
He imports them all to an island. He builds a big skyscraper out of shutters.
I'm Leonardo DiCaprio. This is my
that's
island.
That's the only plot. Shutter Island.
But then a horrifying storm comes in and starts blowing all the shutters open.
That's that shit with Dwayne Rock Johnson.
Every shutter gets
all
blown
of his
right
rats
open.
start escaping. He's like, my rats!
My rat collection.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
So he has to work with...
my rat colony.
He has to work with... he has to import a rat expert to get his rats back through the shutters.
So, you're the rat expert I've been hearing about. Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you. Dr. Ratsberg. Dr. Rat.
Dr. Ratsberg, back at it again. I'm glad you called me.
That's your Samus.
He goes to shake his hand and it's a rat. You've been bamboozled.
His rat's friends.
Yeah, you've been bamboozled.
Every part of his body is a rat.
On my body, but
They do bite. They do bite.
I have 4 hands now, really.
Don't look at my feet. You'll be scared.
Someone should inform him that rat
I want you
for
off my...
hairs.
I think... I'm starting to think inviting you to my island was a big mistake now.
Wait, so the Rat King like fucking created shutters on Shutter Island? What is Shutter Island?
We're spoiling the movie. That's what happened.
That's a huge spoiler.
I will say, though, my biggest sin... You know what? Cut it out. I don't want people knowing that, dude.
I know, it's got to stay in now.
Everyone's going to testify against you like the Seinfeld finale.
It's Lyle's asshole related. I'll leave it at that.
Wait, are you talking about when you...
You have never interacted with my asshole. What the fuck could it possibly... Now tell me. What did you do?
Remember the time?
Are you talking about when you went broke back? When you bucked? When you bucked?
Oh wow! I'm just gonna say it. That's a clear ripoff of the anger character from Disney Pixar's Up.
Yep.
I mean, Inside Out.
No, it is an Up too. That guy makes an appearance. He runs out of the old man's mouth. It's like an Easter egg. The old man coughs up.
Yeah, they always put like a little reference to the next film, so you can.
I would love to see that old character spit that little red guy out of his mouth.
And the pig falls and the guy runs away, but nobody ever mentions it.
He coughs into a handkerchief, and there's a little like splatter of blood.
There's a bunch of little angers inside.
Yeah. Lyle, in 3 words or less, please describe the Armenian versus Azerbaijan war that occurred.
Pretty cool song.
Tragically. Oh my God!
What did you say?
Wait, what?
I am at a loss. I am beside myself. I am at a loss. I am.
My real opinion is
Wow.
It does kind of suck like what they did to the Be-Nicians.
The who?
The Be-Nicians, like those little dudes that live in the sunflowers and sing and stuff.
The Be-Nicians? Well, of course, but they... Well,
yep, the Armenians came in and they were like, you Be-Nicians, we hate you.
We will crush your village with our big battle axe.
I can't believe that joke flew over my head. That was good.
Chris, was it you or somebody else who had the fetish for Baby Yoda? Was it somebody else?
What are we talking about?
So they had a fetish for Baby Yoda?
Like a real human being had this?
Yeah, they wanted to fuck Baby Yoda. That wasn't you, Chris, was it?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Why are you sweating, dude?
Oh, fuck.
You're like looking left and right a lot.
No, it's hot in here.
You're like looking both directions like a lot.
I'm not.
Like your eyes can't settle.
They say in the show Baby Yoda's like 50 or something.
Yeah, Chris.
So. Phew! Wipes big drop off sweat off head. Phew!
All right. Well, you're off the hook.
You're off the hook.
You're off the hook. Get over here.
I think I'm failing at Yoshi's Island. I really don't know what to do.
That's okay. Does this need to be in there?
That was funny. They gave me a big enough. Guess what?
What?
turns out sugar's good for you.
Sugar's actually better for you than like broccoli
Water.
or chicken or water or...
Sugar is the new water.
Sugar water.
You know what else is really cute?
What?
Like fat, sweaty goiters.
In what? You just mean like in public?
Yeah.
That is kind of cute.
A goiter is like a turkey neck, right? Like it's like a
it's like a big George Lucas head.
Okay, yeah.
Neck.
How does he have that? He's not even that fat.
He's not even that fat.
He's not even that much of a giant, disgusting fat ass.
Some people that's where they just accumulate fat.
I like George Lucas.
Me too, man. I don't know why you called him fat.
You called him fat.
I think he's just a talented filmmaker. You see, I guess, the physical stuff first. I see the mind behind it.
I feel so bad for that nice man. Everyone gives him so much shit.
I feel so bad for those little insects and amoebas that have to live under his chin.
That's so. What are you talking about?
I don't know why. That was really over the line.
Insects and amoebas.
Did you ever see the Home Improvement episode where he dissects his co-host
and his sons?
He dissects all of his sons
one at a time in front of each other
with a big cleaver.
With them tied down.
That's the last episode.
It's called Sun Improvement. Bone improvement.
Called Play God.
Oh, fuck.
How different is it to do particle effects for something like this, where it's like a flat 2D platformer versus?
I honestly think it's pretty complicated. A game like this,
no.
Like each pixel like has its own like material and physics. I have a feeling this was coded from scratch, but I could be wrong. Maybe this was Game Maker.
Oh fuck, no.
Or Unity or some other common.
This was made Go Animate. Are we finally letting the cat out of the bag?
What do you mean?
What cat?
Talking about the fact that Lyle massages his breasts every day.
To make them bigger?
To make them bigger and
He
stronger.
said, if you do it clockwise, it actually makes them smaller.
The milk comes out green, which is my favorite color.
Well, like that fucking Star Wars cow that was like the best part of that movie.
If you guys haven't had Lyle's green milk, you ain't had anything. You ain't ever had real milk.
It's okay to be horribly depressed and drink all the time. Do you know what Noida means?
What's it mean?
Well, it means witch.
In what language? In what tongue?
Yeah. Klingon.
Klingon. How much Klingon do you know? Because I know you learned Klingon.
I've been learning Klingon since.
Yeah, you did your whole dissertation on Klingon.
When I first met Chris, he went me sabala gula sabala, and I said, "All right, drop the act."
No, but it was real. I really
Turns
did
out
know
it was no act.
Go no act. That was his original language.
Yeah.
Yep. My mommy and daddy raised me. This music rocks.
I want to just see what all these options are. All right, let's adventure.
Let's adventure together.
Oh, it didn't save from last time. Okay.
Yeah, we had a 99% complete. That's right.
Yeah.
Guys, we did record this whole game 99%, and unfortunately,
it got lost.
The food arrived, and we lost it.
All right, I'm playing now because Chris got too scared.
That's
Chris
not the reason.
peed his pants.
Guys,
Chris made pee.
I broke my finger.
Girls saw the pee.
Did you really? Let me see.
Girls congregated around the pee.
You didn't break your finger.
It did. It's real.
Chris's finger is actually broken, but that's what made him pee. And that's why he's not playing.
When a powerful monster is within 500 meters, I can sense its presence. People say that I possess this ability because the blood of an angel runs mine.
That's really the blood of an angel
runs through my veins. Tomer, you have the blood of an angel runs through my veins tattooed on your back.
Do you own any websites, Zach?
I don't think I do.
I own a few.
What website?
I actually don't know if I do.
I own tipme.org.
Tipme?
No.
Who is this guy? Is he in the show?
I think he's in the show, yeah. He seems familiar.
Did he make you laugh so hard that you never forgot who he was?
Oh yeah, I spat milk out of my nose.
You spat yoo-hoo out of your ass, yeah.
I know that you don't drink milk. Because your bones are so brittle.
Yeah, whenever Lyle looks at me the wrong way, I grab his arm and I break it into 13 unique bite-sized pieces, and I say, "Are you sorry?" And he goes, "Yes."
When you break a bone, it fucking grows back stronger.
I have
nothing but skeleton, yeah.
Chris, you have to admit, when you give Lyle a compliment, his tail wags.
I mean, the nub on the bottom of his spine.
Yeah, his little spine that sticks out. It does make you happy, right?
I remember the days when he didn't have that, like right before
we broke it outwards.
Right before that fucking thing, the air conditioner fell out of the roof and landed on your head and pushed your whole spine down.
Pushed you like 6 inches shorter. He gave you a 6-inch tail. Actually, only his head is just 6 inches lower. His head's just in his chest now. and he's got the tail.
Can someone Photoshop Lyle so that his jaw is like higher up on his face?
Can somebody
and he has no neck?
He's got no neck and he's got a tail.
Like the Juggernaut.
Yeah, except with a tail. That's the important part too.
I have an acquaintance called Mr. Pokemon. That's
Yeah,
for
sure,
sure.
that's his name. Yeah.
Made up.
I hate all these Pokemon obsessed weirdos. He keeps finding weird things and raving about his discoveries. Anyway, I just got an email from him saying that
He's the Joseph Mangala of the Pokemon world.
This time it's real.
I didn't put it in.
It is intriguing, but we're busy with our Pokemon
Who the fuck
research.
is Joseph Mangala? You're gonna have to run that by
He's
me.
just a little bit of a troll. Let's just say.
No, he's a famous, infamous, I should say, German doctor who's known for.
Tomo, you're bringing the mood down, man. We're just trying to play Pokemon. I just want to see a
I'm just trying to
Pikachu, brother.
explain to Corey what.
Oh, he's the one who turned Hitler into a mech in Wolfenstein. I know what you're talking about.
He's the one who gave Hitler the deer legs.
Okay, I know what you're talking about.
I can jump 25 feet in the air.
But Tomar's head was grafted to his head by that guy.
My head was grafted to my head.
Your head was grafted
By
to your head.
I've done the most evil experiment ever. I've grafted his head to his body.
Tomar was just the body before that.
Tomar asked me to fix his computer because he was downloading some stuff and his computer was going
I
slow.
asked you to fix my computer.
And so I got his computer and I click a folder and it's Tomar. It's a whole folder full of his. He's photoshopped his own head bigger, like he's got a big brain. And it wasn't even like you're probably thinking, oh, it's some cartoonish. No, it was subtle. It was realistic. And there was probably thousands of these images of his head photoshopped slightly larger.
I'd like to remind everybody that the premise of this story is that I asked Zach to fix my computer.
I love that's the thing that pisses you off most.
Tomar goes, usually my McAfee antivirus software catches all these things, but someone's been acting up, and I said, let me come over and I'll see what I can do. Did I tell you I was doing my taxes and I looked and I spent over $19,000 on Geek Squad in 2015.
Did you actually?
$19,000? You made that up. You're lying.
I thought you said 1,000. That sounded more believable.
I heard 19,000.
I did say 19,000.
Geek Squad.
Zombie College.
Oh shit! I forgot my fucking gun. I'm an idiot.
I want to hear the Zombie College theme song, like rendition, but orchestrated.
Zombie College.
Like a sweet, like a 1,000-man orchestra doing that.
The guy who wrote the Zombie College theme actually died recently.
Did he really?
Are you serious? You fucking around.
He's alive.
I feel like you wouldn't know by who wrote the Zombie College theme.
Get Tomar. Oh,
I got you.
Thank you.
Yeah, as far as I know, so far Donald Trump is dead, Hillary Clinton's dead, Joe Biden,
the Queen, Prince Andrew.
As far as I know, every celebrity elite is dead.
Yeah, I think they've all died. I think everyone's a clone right now. You know, there's a real conspiracy that Eminem is a clone or a robot. I think.
Yeah, I know that.
There's another one with what's her name? The girl who wrote Complicated.
Avril Lavigne and
Avril Lavigne. Yeah, that's it.
This way.
Avril.
It is weird how when you go down one of those rabbit holes, even if you know it's stupid as fuck from the start, you're like, oh, her nose did change shape.
What's the funniest fart you ever heard, and by who?
I don't know, man. Probably myself.
You don't fart.
Sometimes I get those ones that just sound like an actual duck.
You make those like balloon squeals. I've heard those from you.
We were in church and Tomar lifted his leg up during service.
Wait. What deity were you praying to?
I don't know what he was praying to. I was praying to the Almighty God.
Which one though? Because there is like two.
The main one.
Yeah, the main guy.
The main guy?
Yeah, the main one.
So he lifts his leg up to be funny, to make a little sound.
Are you talking about Jesus?
Yeah, that guy.
The main one, yeah.
You prayed to that?
Yep, every freaking day.
But what about like gaming gods, like the guy who?
You're getting closer. Wait. Turn right. I think it's down that hill.
Like, what about that guy, Justin Wong?
What about YouTube gods? Like, I don't know, Ray William Johnson. I'm just throwing some names out at you.
Yeah, Tomar. Why don't you pray to the right thing? Wasting so much time, dude.
I'm scared. What if I'm scared?
Do they still have that woman hanging in the town square? Do they finally take her down?
Let's go check together.
Every time I see her, I'm reminded that the law is enforced in this town.
And it's perfect. Oh,
see, they took her down.
Fuck.
My sweet little baby.
so upset?
My sweet princess.
She was all we fucking had.
She was the only thing keeping me going.
She was the only fucking motivation. What are we gonna fuck at the end of the fucking hunt now?
Fuck!
Jesus.
What the fuck are we gonna fuck? Oh, okay, never mind. Hello.
Hello there. I don't think I saw you here before.
Hello there.
You guys are the worst.
Look, we can buy it. 50
Tomar's
million
probably
things.
wondering about now why his heart's been racing. It's because I replaced his vital medication about 2 hours ago.
Oh dear.
I knew Tomar would say
make sure you get that cool free crucifix.
Oh.
What does Iron Legs give you?
You don't never take fall damage. That's pretty good.
When have you ever taken fall damage?
Well, I've never been that stupid.
Tomar, would you be upset with me if I replaced your vital brain medication with like Mike and Ike's, like placebos and candy?
Yes.
You have to admit, dude, like for back in the day, that's like really well written out.
Someone wrote that with a pencil. If you can believe it.
Someone painted that with a simple paintbrush.
Wait, were you talking about Mike and Ike's?
I'm saying I was asking Tomar if he'd be upset if I replaced.
Wait, get that singing weed.
His vital brain medication with Mike and Ike's or placebo.
And I said yes.
Tomar needs that.
That would be upsetting.
Tomar doesn't have his medication. He's not himself. He can't even speak. He can't walk.
Tomar, you do slur your words quite a bit already.
Decided to take me up on my offer?
I was forced to.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to
He
go.
sounds
so.
like the fucking guy from like Bible Adventures, that little animated thing. Like, what is that accent supposed to be?
It's like a cool made-up accent for this fantasy world, which gets me more invested.
Yeah, but everyone else sounds British. It's like all the accents are completely all over the place.
It's a nice, diverse world where everyone is friends, and that's cool. You're 30% not liking this video.
You're 30% less visible when you're crouched.
That's actually a fact.
Guys, let's see if we could get 30% dislikes.
Exactly.
And Tomar will give away his car to a fan.
It's not. No, I won't.
Yep.
The more dislikes we get, the more likely Tomar is to give away his car.
Every one. If it's 100% dislike, if it's 100% dislikes, he has a 100% chance of getting his car away.
How is this claim in any way beneficial to Oneyplays?
Because when you signed the Oneyplays contract, you didn't read the whole thing, and that was in it.
That was in it. That I have to give my car.
Oh, there's a lot more you don't know
I have
about.
to give my car away if enough people dislike our witch hunt video.
Oh, while we get to the tree, think of something really fucking interesting to say.
We love our fans.
That's really interesting.
We love them a lot.
Because I don't like them at all.
Yeah, guys, when this camera goes off, you
always say stuff.
No.
It's a joke. He set it up. He said it's interesting.
I know. I know it's a joke. I know it's just what we've done a bunch.
Well, Tomar, as you always say, the real joke is our fans.
I don't say that.
You say it and you curl your toes while you say it, so it's definitely true.
Guys, I promise you, when Tomar delivers you your prize car that he currently owns, he's not going to be mean to you.
And I won't be crinkling my toes.
He's not going to be crinkling his toes.
The Tomar Mobile. Talk about something quick. Well, when the camera's off, we don't really talk to each other, so
I
it's
haven't
kinda
talked to
hard.
Chris in like 12 years. I've never talked to Tomar. I even know his last name.
We really don't like talking to each other.
No.
Yeah, this is all just in a natural, forced environment.
We only come here to. By the way, we're not recording this in some fun, like cool thing. This is like it's a windowless. It's all white. There's no furniture in here.
Just the way I like it. I'm kind of a minimalist.
Minimalist.
Yeah, we've just been renting this studio out from this really strange little Italian guy.
I mean, I wouldn't bring up his ethnicity, but I know what you mean. I mean, all I know him for is he's got a good sense of humor. He's got a heart of gold. He loves life. He loves his country. He loves his family.
He hits his beautiful
What's his name
girl.
again? Tony Antonio something.
Yeah, Tony Antonio. Yeah.
Tony Antonio.
Antonio.
Chris, was I having a stroke just now, or were you just holding a basketball?
What?
Stroke.
Okay.
What are you
I'm
talking
going with
about?
stroke. Were you? I could have sworn you were just holding a basketball. I was gonna ask if you were about to do a sick dunk.
No.
He was holding the keyboard thing, putting it
before
down.
that.
What kind of fucking...
Are you actually fucking with me
No,
right now?
what are you talking about? You're going crazy.
Things have always been.
We're getting senile in our old age.
Look at his cool hat.
What a nifty trilby he wears.
Maybe I just so badly wanted to shoot some hoops.
No, it's a basketball.
Yes, it was. You son of a bitch.
I'm sorry. I just want to see how crazy you thought you were.
Chris, use a Pokeball.
Chris, you should start using Rage, because it doesn't it accumulate?
Yeah, it does. It would have been good for this fight.
You gotta call me Daddy Chris.
Whoa! Wow.
Why didn't you call me
Daddy Chris? Chris, we haven't even seen the stats you've been using.
Chris, why are you always trying to get everybody to call you Daddy?
I'm obsessed with it.
Whoa,
Chris
you got $200 fucking
Chris
for
doesn't
that?
even look at you unless you call him Daddy.
All right, Chris, I don't know if you can fight this guy.
Oh yeah, use the potion first.
Okay. Hey, wait, Lyle, stop. Just absorb the environment.
You have to just soak it in.
Oh my God,
Chris, I don't hear soaking. It's kind of like, okay, now we're soaking it.
All right,
we're good.
Yeah. All right, is everybody nice and moist? Are we soaked?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
All right, cool.
Yes, Lyle.
Oh my God.
I love
soaking in urine. What
I
is
love
with
being
that?
in the moist couch with my friends, no matter
When
what
Lyle
the
sent me a
liquid.
picture of himself soaking in that diaper, I knew things were gonna be looking up from now on out.
Isn't stick dragger a slur?
Yes. In fact, you should probably bleep it out because of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bleep it this time. Stupid dumbass little baghead.
Bleep that out
That's
too.
definitely a slur.
Yeah, that really needs to be bleeped.
I like that I can spit them watermelon seeds out. That's kind of fun.
Tor, you could do that in real life too, right?
What?
You can spit.
You can do
You
that?
can spit watermelon seeds. I'm saying you can.
You're saying you can do
You can
it?
write your name with watermelon
I
seeds.
always thought you had to swallow watermelon seeds. You saying you can spit
Tomer,
them?
whenever you come over, I find a lot of tobacco spat directly into the toilet.
Yeah.
And I don't mean the proper part
On
of the
top
toilet.
of
I mean
yellow,
the top.
yellow soft serve
yeah.
looking
Well, the
top
feces.
sink.
The
Yellow
upper deck
soft
is
serve feces.
that's
The upper deck.
I really can't even believe that the original troll designs got through, even in the 80s, 90s.
They were crazy popular.
But I'm saying I can't believe that they're that popular for how fucking ugly they were.
I think weird things that just stand out get popular sometimes.
Do you remember our Cabbage Patch Kids still a thing?
No,
I don't
not
think,
really.
I think they're too ugly. Kids,
Yeah, those were fucking disgusting.
Kids don't like ugly stuff anymore, I don't think. And in fairness, I didn't like ugly stuff really that much when I was a kid.
Well, I mean, the Cabbage Patch, were they supposed to be ugly? Because I know everybody unanimously thought they were, but I think that they were supposed to be cute, which might be why they're not around anymore.
It is kind of weird where if you found a Cabbage Patch Kid in real life with the same proportions, you would just be like, this is a monster. This is a Quasimodo monster.
You'd put it down. You would inject it with a black goo. It's on its veins.
Can you do that if your baby comes out ugly enough? Can you inject it with black goo?
Yeah, I think the Supreme Court just said you could do that a couple weeks ago.
Did you ever have a moment as a kid where you're like, I hope Santa brings me for a ride this year?
No, but I did believe in Santa way too long. I believed in him way too... I wanted to believe.
It's like till last year,
And
right?
I was Jewish, so I never believed in Santa Claus because my parents spoiled it from the start. Said he wasn't real.
That's sad, Tomar. You believed in the Hanakondor, though.
Hanakondor?
He slithers through your chimney and bites you and it slithers back up.
He picks at your knees really quickly.
Beware the wrath of the Hanakondor!
He bites the Star of David into your chest and flies back up the chimney.
Where are you going?
There is no place for rest. This is no place.
Why can't you rest in there?
I don't know, man.
It's probably just full of snow.
Probably full of snow bugs.
Tomer, have you ever seen an Antarctic tarantula?
No.
They're crazy.
Are they white like the snow?
Yeah, and they're like 4 feet.
Really?
Have you not seen those before?
You're making stuff up.
No,
It's not a 4-foot Antarctic tarantula.
They're underneath the water.
Oh yeah, under the ice you mean?
Yeah, isn't that cool?
They also fly too. They do backstrokes in the air.
Yeah, that's real cool.
You believed it.
Tomar, you literally Googled it and emptied your Wells Fargo account just to see one. Wow, look at that big piece of meat. That's funny. You should go grab one.
A piece of meat over an openable hole? Now
Never
that's
heard of that
something.
before.
That's something I can get down with.
I've never met a hole that wasn't openable.
Oh,
with enough persistence.
Well, that was a great hook. You just.
Oh,
Lyle's
no.
known for his expertise with hook. Go on, Lyle. Tell us a hook fact.
Lyle, give us a good hook.
A good
Give
hook
us a hook fact. A good hook fact. Lyle,
did you
hook fact
know
number one.
that the people that craft hooks are called hookers?
Okay, what's good hook fact number two?
That the hooker is the world's oldest profession.
And I'm gonna get bold now. I'm gonna ask hook fact number three.
I just want to I want to clarify. This isn't a funny bit.
No, this is true.
Okay.
The first thing people needed before fire was hooks.
I want to make sure that everyone listening knows we do not make fun of women like that.
Nope. What are you talking about? I'm talking about people that forge hooks out of steel ingots and such.
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm just making sure that you weren't making fun of hookers.
Yeah, no, they did that before they had like shopping or gathering.
Look, if you're gonna call me a white knight, I don't even care.
No,
I'll happily be a white knight.
I called you a white bitch.
My friend and I play Christmas with Brucemas, where we exchange Bruce Willis themed gifts every year. I win forever. Oh, okay.
Tyler
wins, I think.
Wins Brucemas, signed Bruce Willis.
That's just cute.
Held by Bruce.
That's not Bruce Willis, dude.
That's Bruce Willis, dude.
That's not Bruce Willis, man.
Why would you replace Christmas with a shitty actor?
That's not nice.
Who also beats up homeless people and hits them with screwdrivers and lights
them up. Does he really do that?
Is that really a thing?
Bruce Willis lit a homeless guy on fire and recorded it. No, he didn't, but could you imagine? How bad would it be if he did?
Fuck. One of my teachers fucking fell out.
Your teeth?
One of your teachers fell off?
You hear that?
Are you like in one of those teeth dreams?
No.
Wait, Chris, let me see. Open your mouth. It really is his tooth. He's chewing on it.
This is a tooth reality, not a tooth dream.
You think I can break it down and swallow
Yeah,
it?
try it. Just take a bite of it. Oh, you actually did. Oh, dude, there's goo inside.
All's gone.
What was that green stuff on the inside?
Oh, dude, that's tooth oil.
Tooth oil?
Yeah. The most precious.
Wait, he swallowed valuable tooth oil?
He swallowed valuable tooth oil. We gotta pump his stomach to get it out.
Dude, that.
Wait a second!
Oh.
All right.
Hey, Chris, can you give me one of your teeth? I see another one's kind of loose. Can you give me one?
Oh my god. What are you doing?
I don't know. I think I might have to sneak past her.
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to go.
I just tried. I'm trying to pull him out.
Just give me one.
I can't.
I just want one. You're being selfish. Give me one.
Oh, cool.
Okay, thank you.
I popped one out too.
All right. Oh, it's so goddamn. That's good,
dude. Right?
Chris, you should sell these, man. Oh my god.
It's because I've been chewing on like sugar cubes all my life.
Does this bed not have sheets on it, or does it just have white sheets?
You're supposed to wash your bed sheets every day.
No, you're not.
You are. Otherwise, you get bed biscuits.
Bed biscuits?
Yep.
Scrapes right off your back.
Yep. And they're little. It's like they cause scabies. They make your flesh rot.
Yep. It basically doing crocodile. You basically have crocodile level necrosis if you don't wash your bed sheets every day.
Well, that's if one of the bed biscuits gets big enough.
Yeah, if the bed biscuit gets big enough, then that'll happen.
Oh, fuck you, you dong. No, that didn't do shit. What? Killing myself does 20 damage to you?
You also made a big green fart steak. You see that?
That was literally me earlier, because I had burritos.
Did you really?
Nah, I just wanted to talk about pooping.
Guys, Chris lies. Chris lies for YouTube stories.
I do. I'll admit it.
Chris lies for his storytime stories.
Please get out. No, get out. This is my house. Please leave me alone.
Oh, I'm gonna survive that.
But you have to leave me because I am the underdog. Please, I'm the underdog. Go for Baltimore,
yeah,
please.
but revenge,
Please.
it's allowed for revenge.
No, it's not.
That's the rule.
No, it's not.
That's the rule.
When we all have one worm.
That's fucking bullshit. Fuck you, Joel. You dickhead! Oh, no. You fucking asshole, Tomer. I'm so mad at you.
Oh.
I'm so pissed.
That worm died.
Have you ever seen the How It's Made for Indian curry?
No.
The Indian guy...
Don't say something bad, Zach.
I wasn't going to.
Yeah.
But now that you've put me to the test.
No, genuinely, it's fascinating. So they get a big, like...
I'm just waiting for the shit joke. When's it coming?
Not shit. An Indian guy lays on his back and holds his legs up in the air. And he does some tummy crunches, and then he gets up, and then he goes and prepares the curry.
He does some dead bugs.
He does some dead
bugs and tub girls into a big pot.
And then he planks for a little bit, and then he does some mason twists, and then he doesn't shit anywhere, and then he goes and makes the curry. What the fuck's wrong with you? He does some forearm curls, he does some pull-ups. And then he shits into the other Indian guy's mouth, and he shits into a plate.
Damn it. Don't let that thing see you, bro.
It's throwing shit and sees you.
Oh, it loves you. Oh my god.
That horrible creature from the darkness fed me.
What do you mean? I am indebted to it. Bro.
Aw, it's all sleepy since he gave you that thing.
Sings Lyle a lullaby. Lyle's eyelashes curl inward.
He goes, heavens,
as he passes into the next realm.
Heavens, my lids are getting so heavy. He bats his big eyes.
What's going on? This isn't right.
What's going on? It's almost like...
Shh, it's okay. It's okay, Lyle.
It's almost like I'm getting sleepier by the second.
You'll be awake very
Lyle,
soon.
your eyes are getting heavier. You're feeling more tired.
Your brow is becoming more Neander.
It is.
I don't understand.
Lyle's fat flap covers his eyes.
I want to insert cooking oil into Lyle's forehead.
I want to insert cooking oil and Vaseline into Lyle's lips and his face and his eyelashes.
What are we talking about? I fell asleep for a second there.
Sorry, I'll tell you about it later.
Okay.
Just
a little ritual.
Just a little something. Let's just say we took 7 pints of blood from you.
7 pints of blood! Oh, did the storm destroy their
There's
world?
a secret up here.
Go on, then.
Ooh.
Yeah, go get it.
Corey, you better fucking do this right.
There's no secret, I lied.
People don't like it here, I would assume.
No.
They don't like when you insider trade, but like, you could do it. I mean, like all those like Oneyplays stocks that I bought right before the big controversy really paid off.
The big controversy. What is the big controversy?
You know.
You know.
Everyone knows.
What's the big controversy?
Corey, you caused it.
Tell me the big controversy of 2023. Wait, was it 2023?
2022.
I didn't cause anything. I'm a spitting image.
Corey,
I'm a good
when you
little
came on the
boy.
channel and we overused you, we lost so much stock.
I'm so sorry. That wasn't my intention.
It's okay, dude.
My intention was to ruin it from the ground up.
It's fine because we made a lot of money, so it's fine.
Yeah, we shorted all that shit, Corey.
You didn't make shit, so it's fine.
I guess we should probably edit this out.
We should.
Well, we can't afford the editor anymore, but
the editor has kind of been let go.
We've been uploading raw for quite some time, and that is the appeal of the channel, is that we're so fucking raw that we just say whatever we want, and we only cut out like really bad stuff, like most of the things we say.
Yeah, like 90% of the stuff is cut out.
But it's so raw, and it's just so real, and we're just real people, and we're friends, and
we are friends, and it is real.
Barely.
What?
Barely.
We kind of know each other. We're just work.
We're acquaintances. We're like Penn and Teller, whatever the fuck.
Whatever the fuck.
Dusty's this.
What was that? I used to fall down the stairs on purpose because I thought it was fun.
My dad threw me in under the wheels of his van.
Reverse 3 times.
I guess we all experience different ways of getting hurt.
I guess we're all different in our own unique way.
I guess we all fucking get hurt as children when we were a bit little.
Wasn't there something about Everyone Loves Raymond where the main character had like only 2 toes on each foot?
What?
That's the thing.
They specifically drew attention to that with this music playing in the background?
No, there was an episode where they were writing the show and they're like, okay, Raymond, we're gonna need to take your socks off to like dip them in some tarmac for this funny gag. He's like, but I've only got 2 toes on each foot.
But make it even funnier. And they did the gag and everyone laughed.
Everyone screamed and ran out of the fucking building. Cause he had 2 big fucking like Abe's Odyssey toes. Did you guys see that clip of Banjo-Kazooie getting announced at the Nintendo store in New York, and all the dudes started screaming like, yes! Have you seen that?
I did, yeah.
Have you seen the aftermath video where they're all like asleep on the ground?
No.
Because they all exhaled so much air that it filled CO2 into the room too quick, and they all passed out.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Is that real?
God damn it.
How can you believe such nonsense?
That sounded so smart. What the heck?
Tricking you with this shit.
I'm sorry,
You make me
You're
feel
too
retarded,
quick.
Chris.
You're too quick.
I hate that video.
Why? You hate seeing people have fun, Chris?
No, I hate people literally raising their hands into the air and praying to Sakurai. That's what I hate. Tomorrow, they like stand like you do.
Do they?
Yeah, you always do that.
I always sort of squash and breathe.
You always like Final Fantasy stance up and down.
Dude, I really can't wait for Carlos Mencia's Facebook video career to really pop off.
Didn't he? You said he killed himself.
You say you can't wait for his face to pop off? What'd you say?
Yeah, I can't wait for his fucking face to pop like a big zit.
That only did 19 damage.
That big Max Headroom fucking head of his.
Well, it's like you always say, Lyle, D-D-D, your favorite catchphrase. You go around saying, if I do something a little bit out of step, he loves to throw that one in my face, and boy, do I feel ridiculous.
Can we
When I was a younger less tolerable, man. I really had a huge crush on Nurse Joy.
She's hot.
She was really hot when I was a kid.
When I was a kid,
I was more an Officer Jenny.
Oh, really? I found her repulsive.
What? What did Officer Jenny ever do that was repulsive?
Dyed her hair a disgusting color.
What's wrong with blue hair?
Well, it's not natural.
Neither is pink. That's a completely invalid argument.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Well, I just think pink's hotter.
Adam, ever tell you when I was a kid, I prayed to my TV for Nurse Joy to be real, and she actually came out of it once.
Gave you a little
she had sex with me, and she kissed me.
She was my first time. I'm serious. Nurse Joy was my first time.
I'm not kidding.
I kind of find this hard to believe. Do you have any photographic evidence?
Dude, he had proof.
The only evidence I have to this day is that she left most of her hair in my bed.
I see. Did you save it?
I ate it.
You ate it. You became, in a way, you are Nurse Joy.
I just couldn't.
You ate her enough of her
When she
DNA.
left, I was kind of heartbroken for a few years. Guys, me and Lyle are starting a band. It's called Bandtopia, and we need a drummer and a bass player.
And we need some hot girls to dance around while we play.
Yeah, absolutely.
We do need a big, fat, ugly, twerking bitch in the background, so...
And you need to have a heart attack about 3 weeks into it.
Yes.
And we'll build a huge, broad statue of you.
Yeah, we need at least 1 overdose per year.
You're doing pretty good.
Tilt sled. Tilt.
Wait.
I was trying to counter tilt.
Did you hear that noise? I was playing the game.
Get your act together.
What noise?
Look, he's looking back at you like you're a dumbass. See that?
Yeah, well, I've literally never driven a sled before.
Oh my god.
So he's not wrong.
There really isn't. I think it's like an in-game noise.
What noise? Break.
Let's all give one fact about Castlevania. Go.
The music rocks.
That's true.
Music does fucking rock. I love all the music in this game.
Music just rocks. I'm sorry. That's the only fact. You don't need it. If you're gonna play Castlevania, play for the music and just like sit in the first level and the next level and any other level after.
The music has kind of like a Five Nights at Freddy's story behind it. Do you know that?
It does.
What do you mean? Where the woman like wrote all this music for like funeral homes to play in the background. They were like, this sounds just like a weird video game about Dracula. So she took that as inspiration and put it in
kidding.
Castlevania.
That's real?
No, you.
That would have been amazing if it was.
That was quite a lore spiel. I actually had no idea. I was totally entranced.
Why would you believe that?
Because it sounds believable.
Yeah, that sounds kind of cool.
You believe the part where they said that this belongs in the video game about Dracula.
That part sounded kind of weird, but I thought you were just,
I thought you were interpreting it your own Chris way. I thought
sorry.
People just said like, this is really creepy and should be like in like a, what is it, like Brother Lugosia movie?
All I'm saying is, the woman accidentally wrote it to be good because women can't do anything right.
What if God was one of us? Lois? What if God was one of us, Louis? Damn you, Valen. What if God was one of us?
Summer, whenever I actually followed up with you.
Oh, yeah?
Remember that time Stewie Griffin called you and you got really mad?
I didn't get mad.
You came over after and you had a stern talking to us.
Tomar, can we confess that wasn't actually Stewie from Family Guy calling you through the multiverse? That was...
You don't say.
That was actually, Brian using Stewie's technology to mask his voice.
Really?
Yep.
I would have never guessed.
Yep.
Zach.
Yeah.
To Europe's.
Have you guys seen the compiled footage of me being in the middle of my stream while you called me?
That. Good job.
Yeah, they did it perfectly.
Hello?
What did you say? Is this Toma?
Oh, he's getting so...
Dude, he's freaking out. This is Stewie from Family Guy.
He literally thinks it's Stewie.
In all honesty, I didn't mean to own you so hard.
It wasn't his intention.
Oh,
I won by 1 point.
Not bad.
Dude.
I mean, Zach, we speedrun games all the time.
Yeah, we're all nuts.
Yeah. You're right.
I mean, Chris, you've got carvings in your arm right now. Why don't you explain to the audience what those are about, what those mean?
Those are reminders.
Those are your new language you
Those
thought
play
up.
into my life. They're not just meaningless.
No, but you thought a new language up. Why don't you go ahead and, well, I don't want to embarrass you, but you thought a new language up. So why don't you
not finished, so you have embarrassed me.
Why don't you give us like hello or something in this new language?
Okay, real fast.
Okay.
What we have to do for this game, this has to be done. We gotta connect these pieces of shit that make Chris scream his little brain out.
I'm not.
It's happening, Chris, apparently.
I'm not doing it. Anyway, my language, hello?
Yeah.
Othello. I'm sad. This game has good 2-player.
You also thought of goodbye, right?
I thought by
spring. Sorry. Do you have a conversation?
No. Yes.
Shut the fuck up! I don't think he knows what we're saying. Sorry, yeah, we're just speaking a new language here.
Wait, what? Really annoying.
I'm moments away from killing myself.
Oh, don't worry. He just said he liked you in his new language. That's what he said. It's a secret new language. It's a secret new language he's been thinking of.
A figure.
Oh, ain't this world charming? Doesn't it make you feel so relaxed and just think good thoughts?
This reminds me of getting, like, pummeled.
Okay, I want this guy. No, come here.
This reminds me of the time you got held down, Chris, by those tourists. Like, you got, like, the guy sat on your chest.
That's a nice thing to call them, but yeah.
Well, you remember that time we were at that Jeb Bush rally and he was sort of punching that black girl for biting him?
Yeah. I ripped her weave off.
Every time I walk behind Jeff when he's working at his desk, he minimizes all of his pictures of Toon Link really fast.
Yeah, you say that when he's not here to defend himself, you fucking bastard.
I'll tell him that to his face.
Toon Link, my favorite.
Join me, Link, or else you will die. You will die.
God, why can't they make games like that anymore?
I like when the king said four.
Why'd he say that? Ow.
Because he said try force, but they said four times for no reason.
Really?
Yeah, it wasn't funny at all.
Sounds funny to me.
It's like, squadala, we're gay.
Here, check this out.
Jesus Christ.
You know what's insane is Chris put the microphone in his colon.
He did like an acrobatics roll,
Chris,
before that.
There was also no resistance. That would like 10 inches went right in with it. Fucking no effort at all.
Well, that's what happens when you wash yourself properly.
Ever since he's gotten the bidet, he's been up on this high horse.
It's a lube spring.
Do not engage him.
It's a lube spring.
You know what's amazing is you do wash yourself, but you do it all the way up to the elbow. That's the problem.
Yeah.
There's such a thing as too clean.
That's why they call it elbow grease, baby.
You're a legend, man.
You're a fucking legend. We gotta go to the bamboo forest, you guys.
Do you know that when they went to the moon, they only had 3 floppy disks with all of Mars Command with them?
All of Moon.
I believe it.
They had 3 floppy disks of that one David Bowie song, and that was it. And they took it to the moon.
I can't believe they'd even use floppy disks with how like unreliable they are.
I know, and then the spacecraft split in half, like, because it does that, right? It drops parts, and they dropped one of the floppy disks, so they only had 2 floppy disks.
I didn't. Is that all that true?
Yeah, and then they only had 2, and that's all they took to the moon with them.
But why would you store one of the floppy disks in like one of the disposable rockets?
But that floppy disk held the information for like all their food.
Wait, you're making stuff up. I did like this callback to Mario 3 with the airships and all.
Oh yeah, I always loved that song.
Yeah,
it's fucking scary.
Yeah, it's got that nice little like war march theme.
It is like the Imperial March.
All this music is an actual orchestra, right?
Well, I mean,
on this one,
it's a trick, but yeah.
Yeah, obviously it was a scheme. Everybody involved thought that they were composing for the war.
So this is Miyamoto holding these like blades of grass. He's blowing into them. You just lower the pitch, add some reverb, voila.
Yeah.
This was just Miyamoto tending to his garden and finding some extra time to record the soundtrack.
He thought he was alone, and then Iwata popped out of the bushes, God rest his soul, and said, I got it all, and ran away.
You know, there's a death they had to cut from this game. It's still in the game code, where, yeah, if he doesn't get his insulin, he plays on the ground and his eyes are on the back of his head, and he starts death rattling, he starts snoring.
I heard that the death rattle is the exact same frequency as the first note
of Peter Griffin's laugh?
No, no, the first note of the underground theme in Mario 1.
How does that go?
That's it. So it's like, oh, whoa.
Oh yeah, you skirted it.
Oh shit. Oh man, he's right behind me.
You're pretty comfortably ahead of him.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what's giving me the sneezes tonight.
The sneezy jeebies. You're allergic to good times, Tomar.
You're allergic to
what we're having.
I might be allergic to copious amounts of white hair.
That's a really good point. My house is full of that. Because I'm aging rapidly.
Every morning you've got to shave off the big Gandalf beard that grows.
Yeah, Chris's beard would be like 4 times the size of mine if he let it grow for even like a week. We all got Mercy Killer, but Lyle got Stand Tall. What does that mean?
Means Lyle, Steve
means I got a solid inch and a half on any given one of you.
You are taller.
You are the tallest.
I don't think he was talking about height, you guys.
Have you ever talked about your like really long fingers?
Me?
Mine?
Yeah, Lyle's. He's got these like weird gibbon thumbs and really long index fingers.
I do, and they're like webbed together like a fucking fish man.
Well, I would say the webs of Lyle's fingers probably go to the middle of his finger area, like most people's kind of at the bottom.
And the webs of his balls go to his treasure trail, and the webs of his asshole go up to his neck.
Yeah, Lyle has a massive web from the back of his ball sack to his asshole.
When the world floods, you're gonna fucking regret making fun of me for this. You're gonna be floating around on your little life raft, like, oh, go forage the wreckage of this sunken building, and I'll be like, say please.
I'm not causing that tsunami until I'm ready.
I'm getting away from that wormhole while I can. No one who's ever gone into that wormhole has ever come out. That's what they say. That's not a joke, it's just a fact. That's just real.
Hey, Chris, can we turn all the lights off?
Yeah. I mean, you want to get scared, right?
I just want to be in the absolute
Guys, so
right
we're sitting in like
mode.
2 p.m. like harsh daylight.
It's like really bright.
Really bright.
It's not really bright.
It's extremely bright. I can't even like see
blinding.
the hand.
All right, well now it's not.
There's like this obnoxious sun glare from the
lights
window.
are off.
The only argument I make against turning the lights off is the last time we did that, Tomar got so scared his udders shot milk out. They got drained.
My
udders. That's not true.
Have we ever talked about your udders before?
Not my whole udder. It was.
You're right. It was maybe like 2/3 of your udders.
Yeah. I have 16 nipples and maybe 4 of them went live.
No, it was like 8 went live, 9.
No, it was like 3, maybe 4.
Okay, if you play these games at like 10% volume, you're probably like, wow, you panty waste. I wasn't scared. These are loud for us. We have this audio to 100%, so we can hear this stuff in our ears.
We're also wearing like super nice headphones that Chris got that have like panoramic real life sound.
Yeah, so we can hear the sounds as if we could hear them fucking literally screaming in our ear.
And we're playing a modded version that shocks your balls whenever we get caught.
Yeah, so fuck you.
That's me spying on you, Zach.
You'd really spy on me getting inside my car like that with my purple hat?
I don't know if I ever told you, but from my house, I could see your house pretty damn clearly with my big electron telescope.
You with your huge monster truck?
Electron telescope.
My nuclear telescope.
Your nuclear powered telescope that takes like 1 stick of uranium every day.
It has an X-ray vision. It has thermal vision.
It has like a swimming pool worth of nuclear waste on a daily basis.
Yeah, I've got multiple elephants' feet in my house.
Just to watch me open and close my door in my house.
I've become quite accustomed to the like.
Oh, the glow?
Yeah, the sound.
You see the video of that guy who
just go in the woods and hunt a monster.
He ate that peanut and he was allergic to it, so they had to cut his head open, like cut his head off, and then take out the peanut out of his throat and put it back on.
What are you talking about?
That's not true.
They cut his head off and took the peanut out and sewed
that's just not true.
Sewed it back on.
That's not true. Guys, I'm gonna sing some Nordic night anthems, okay?
They really sang that when they were sailing across the ocean blue?
No, when they're trying to sleep.
Oh yeah,
that was
the ancient Viking sleep chant. I know it well. Dude, if Odin heard that, you think he'd strike you down?
He just smushed the house with his thumb.
Yeah. His hand would just come down and smash immediately.
I love that they're all trying to praise Odin and sleep, and he just gets annoyed. Shut up! Me and my dad were at the beach and we saw a megalodon.
Well, what'd you do?
Oh yeah. How'd that work out?
It was a megalodon fighting another megalodon.
And what did you do though?
We were just like admiring. We were just standing on the beach admiring it. They were thrashing around.
Yeah, I saw a pterodactyl once. So I mean, it does.
Where?
Like where?
Oh yes.
I was on a hike.
Oh, they're gonna get blasted so hard.
You saw a pterodactyl on a hike.
Yeah.
Where? Like, be specific.
I was up the fucking mountain, dude.
Like, which one, though? Why can't you just name the mountain?
One of the
Because I don't have, why should I have to answer to
like,
you?
I can name the beach I was at.
What beach was it?
Well, I don't have to tell you what beach it was.
So you don't believe my story, and yet you espouse your own theory.
I'm not saying I don't believe your story. I'm just saying that why would you not just tell me? Because I want to see the pterodactyl.
Well, the problem is this. It was a
What?
I love how all the music, the game's music just stopped.
The pterodactyl did tell me not to tell anyone, so that was this big, probably a big fail.
Oh, so it spoke. How convenient for you.
He did tell. He was talking to me.
Okay, well, I can't refute that, so I guess that conversation's over.
Well, it just sounds like my thing happened, your thing did, but like you have a different version.
What exactly? No,
I love that.
Yes.
They all just fire a single volley and it just decimates
all
them.
these are dead, man. Now we can
a bunch of guys with spears versus rifles.
We can focus fully now up here.
I'm gonna cry. Tomer laughed at me.
Don't cry, because
I didn't laugh at you. I laughed at the overwhelming victory against the barbarians.
Don't cry because it begun.
Don't cry, Christopher.
Don't cry. Even Rouge came to his birthday. That's nice of her.
Yeah.
I thought she didn't give a shit about nobody.
Well, Sonic became friends with everybody.
Chris, would you get jealous if I told you
charm.
that Rouge was like DMing me and shit? She was like messaging me and saying
She's
like,
not.
Rouge is DMing you?
She's
would
not.
you guys get jealous if I told you she was?
There's no way that's happening.
I don't believe you, Zach.
I'm not showing you guys.
I want proof, and I don't want proof that she sent you a trial version of her fucking OnlyFans.
She didn't, and she didn't tell me to subscribe to her OnlyFans. She was actually interested in me for me.
No, she sent you the trial version, so you get a year of Rouge pussy.
And
no
she
hand
didn't
bras.
send me that yet, but we're working up to it. I did send her a few $1,000s.
Zach, I'm not just saying this, but can you not like flirt with her?
She's like bad news, man.
I don't know how to say this, but
she's
too late.
kind of a.
But like, I'm not just saying this.
Are you into her?
I kind of like her.
You kind of like Rouge?
Yeah.
Well, I like Blaze and Amy, so.
Yeah, but no one's talking about those.
Also,
that's false. Also, I do like Rouge, but her pussy's like throwing a hot dog down a hallway.
Dude, shut up.
No, it's
I got a hallway-sized hot dog.
I was gonna say,
That's not
brother.
fine. That just means the smell gets caught in more places.
She's built for me.
Shut up,
No,
Zach.
she's built for horses.
I'm sorry,
You're just
Chris.
being a dickhead.
Chris, I'm actually sorry. Don't.
Chris is tossing water bottles.
Chris.
Holy shit. He just shattered against the wall and sprayed fucking soda everywhere.
Spray soda. Yeah. The bait went too far. Okay, never mind.
Chris just threw a plate of spaghetti at the wall. And it slid down. I want you to shoot one of those gargoyles out of the air and get a book.
I think there's only one per playthrough.
Damn!
I know.
I forgot about you shooting that gargoyle out of the air.
I want more flying stuff to come around.
I got a lot of emails about that, like offering me for esports teams and like internships and
Dude,
like.
you shot that gargoyle. You want to come play with us?
I mean, some of them were paying. It was something ridiculous. It was like $50,000 an hour just to like shoot gargoyles in other games.
But who would want to do that?
It just seems like selling out or something. I don't know. It's still.
You gotta stay true to yourself, dude. I actually agree with you. You're being very brave by saying this.
Like, I don't think that's conceited to say, like, that was very nice of me to not do that. I don't want to, like, set an example for poor kids out there who are going to be shooting gargoyles in video games and trying to get, you know.
Trying to get 50K when they just can't compete.
It's not
realistic.
Hey.
Yeah.
Look, here's the deal.
Not everybody's Chris O'Neill behind the
Not
musket.
everybody makes 50 grand shooting gargoyles.
All right.
Hey, you can't take what I learned and say you learned it too.
We can't learn things together.
You can't say what I said, but because if you said it, then I said it. But if I said it, that means you said it. Because if I said it first, then you said it second. Because technically I said it first. Because if you can't say it first, because if I said it second, that means you said it first. Like, you couldn't have said it first because I said it first. Oh, that was Chris that wrote that. Can you loop that for 4 hours? What's the biggest mistake you ever made that you never want to talk about?
Yeah, like, you want to reveal my worst regret?
Oh, that one time you saw that girl overdosing and you didn't stop it, and then her
let her choke and puke.
Yeah, and her dad did what? Chris, explain.
I looked down at my friend and I said, "I am the one who lets her choke. I am the one who makes her choke. I am the one who watches her choke."
The dad was laughing and clapping, and he's like,
You remember the part of that episode where he actually meets Jane's dad, and he looks at him and he goes, "This is not heroin." Then he throws the bomb and blows his head off.
It's heroin.
This is not heroin.
He doesn't say heroin.
No, because Jay dies from heroin.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Oh.
Adam's mind
I kept thinking they
expanded
were
one-
doing meth. I forgot that it was heroin.
He sits next to him in the bar and says, "You're plain crazy," and
You're
leaves.
plain Jane crazy.
Plain Jane crazy.
He was mocking him.
My name is Breaking Bad. What's your name? My name is Plane Crash Jane.
Plane Crash Patrick.
No. Wait. Anyways, I don't think we'll meet again. See you later.
Man. Better get back to my...
Better call Saul.
Dude, a bear walks in. Better maul Saul.
That's the last episode.
Better...
Did you know instead of Mike, originally they were going to have Sasquatch, but Sasquatch was like filming something else that week, so they had to get Mike?
Harry the Hendersons.
Harry the Hendersons is supposed to come
I
in.
gotta tell you something, guys.
What?
I really love Baking Bad.
Corey?
Baking Bad?
Breaking Bread.
Corey, tell us what you think Breaking Bad...
Baking Bread.
Corey, tell us what you think Breaking Bad's about since you've never seen it.
Breaking Bad is
break it
about
down. You have
a
10 seconds.
physics professor who gets cancer and then... Physics professor who gets cancer.
Physics?
He creates chemistry.
He makes...
He creates alchemy.
Okay, because he's a chemistry
His
professor...
brother gets into a robot body.
He's an alchemist.
Because he's a chemistry professor, he makes meth because one of the low-lifes that is in his thing is like, hey, if you want to make money fast, just make meth. So
Not
he
true.
makes meth.
He goes to Jesse.
And then... That's why I said Jesse. He's a low-life who... He's like, tells him how
Walter
to make
tracks
meth.
Jesse down.
Hold on. I haven't watched it, so I'm the
Short
one who's
speech.
making the thing.
I'm the one who makes the thing.
I am the one who makes it.
And then he ends up getting like mixed in with like cartel people because like they start
Corey,
like
what actually happens
he
is
starts going on their territory.
Skylar dies, and then he tries to bring her back to life.
Who's Skylar?
Yeah.
Skylar dies. He tries to bring her back to
Who's
life.
Skylar?
She
He
becomes
sacrifices Holly.
She becomes a homunculus. Yes, and then Jesse's body goes into a robot, and they try to get it back into his actual body, dude.
I would have seen
brain,
a robot.
yeah.
I
But
would have
when
seen a robot.
they morph Jesse with the robot, he becomes Walt Jr. He becomes a Mac. Oh, look, it's Tomar.
What? That's a trash can.
Ooh, that is gonna leave a mark, dude.
Ooh, dude.
You better delete your Twitter now.
I don't even get it. I don't even get it.
You better delete your Twitter.
This is the hard-hitting, riveting shit people listen for right here.
This is real. This is raw, uncut,
This is
unedited.
raw, yeah. You guys wonder why we don't edit the vids? Because we're fucking raw like that.
It's just so fucking real. That's why people watch.
Yeah, they don't watch.
But we'd
for the
also
jokes
like
or
to
anything.
thank our hardworking editors.
Yeah, who do nothing except for listen to us be funny.
To just fucking put the audio to the video.
Wow, you
Good
drink,
job, guys.
Yeah, you drink Red Bull all night and put audio to video that we already made. Good job.
Yeah, I've noticed the fucking bags under your eyes from cocaine, you guys.
Yeah,
so whatever.
Yeah. You're drug addicts. We get it. You're sick. Okay, we get it.
So how about...
What? What did you say spontaneously? What are you asking?
I was asking about your day at the beach, Zach.
Well, my day at the beach started off wonderful. I went to the beach in my pickup truck. I got out. Some guy started trying to bother me. I knocked him out cold. His head hit the pavement. I kept kicking his head even though when he was already down.
That's not good form, Zach.
It caused a frenzy. No, but anyway, so I got there, and so the biggest problem was that's just that I forgot my damn sunscreen, so I had to go all the way back in the car and everything.
That reminds me, that's kind of recent, same kind of shit happened. Went to Starbucks, waiting in line. This guy's like, excuse me, he's trying to get his drink. I elbowed him like in the teeth, essentially. I broke his front teeth. He fell on the ground. And then I there was like this weird pot thing on the counter, and I grabbed it and just started beating him in the temple, like specifically his temple with it. And his arm went up like that, and he started doing like this.
Yeah, his arm stuck up straight in the air.
Yeah, he was like, his face was deformed and like, it was contorted, and he's like, it was like, I don't care, you fucking, like, it was just rude, I thought.
Apparently his family said that wasn't even him when they saw the body. They didn't even believe it.
His family wouldn't claim him.
They didn't even believe
They
it.
swear he's still out there living, but DNA says otherwise.
Yeah. His teeth samples, they just refused to believe.
The powder of teeth that they got.
The powder, yeah. It felt good though, like,
you know, that's why they did DNA. Dental records were just unrecoverable.
And I think that guy was a fan of yours, by the way. He had an Oneyplays shirt on.
Yeah, I think so.
I forgot about that part.
I think that he might have been. I think he might have stole that, but I'm not sure. I don't know.
What the hell?
Need some help!
We're all down. What happened?
Yeah, take a guess what happened. Look who's shooting everyone's dead body. Take a guess.
What are you talking about? I'm just trying to fix the situation.
Yeah, I'm already dead, Tomar.
How bad is it?
Whoa, you got me on 1 health.
Well-
That's amazing.
You fucking bastards all survived, and I was the one who died.
That's what you get.
Wait, I
didn't do anything.
Hold on, I'm joining back in.
I'm
How
taking
do I
Zach's
join
med
back
kit.
in? This is BS, man.
I didn't think you could actually die in that situation, Zach. I would have let up.
I would have let up. I guess I hit him too hard. I didn't know I could kill somebody with a punch. My bad. I shouldn't have hit him so hard. My bad. I killed him.
Go find that monkey. Wait, is there no way we can get? Do we just have to?
We have to come
I guess
across him
not.
now.
No, I guess not, Tomar. I guess you're that one teammate. Sucks for you, doesn't it?
You are kind of a dick, Tomar, not gonna lie.
When Tomar made
you guys are
to kill Zach, man. It was actually heartbreaking.
Wow, you're a little quiet.
Unprompted too. That's the sad thing about it. Is that Zach was just minding.
I was sitting there reading my book.
Now that's a lie.
Tomar got that crazy look in his eye.
Yeah, he looked like a madman. The lights were on, but no one was home. I knew something was wrong. Tomar's been trying out this new medication, you know? Yeah, Tomar's been telling me every day he's been on this new medication. He hadn't been the same since. He's just got a different look in his eye, like the lights are on, but no one's home. Ever since he started that new medication for, thing.
Reload!
It has you pegged, dude. Tomar, you said hobbits were fucking shit, right?
I never said that.
Okay.
I relate heavily to the hobbit community because of my furry feet.
We were talking about regrowing our foreskins recently.
Why were you talking about that?
Because we were jealous of yours.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I do like it. But you're gonna use that machine, the thing that pulls down with weights and stretches it?
No.
What are you gonna do? Stem cells?
No, I'm just gonna will it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
willy it.
I looked into it. You can just meditate long enough and will it back into existence.
Yeah, if you listen to enough like foreskin regrowth vibrations.
Really?
Yeah, there's like a sonic frequency that makes your body regrow its foreskin.
Exactly that.
But what if I did that? Would my foreskin get really long?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
You'd get double foreskin.
Like 8 skin.
Yeah, exactly.
Sick.
8 skin.
Or didn't you say you learned how to read English based off this game?
Something like that.
Yeah, this is how I learned English. I used to just be a little Hebrew-speaking boy.
You only spoke the ancient tongue. Oh my god.
What?
Jimmy Carter just killed himself.
Oh, you... What? Shut up.
Instantly knew you were lying. You weren't even on the tweet. You were scrolling while you said that. You couldn't even hold it steady. Fuck you, Zach.
That's a good line, though. That'd be fucked up if 93-year-old Jimmy Carter just wrote a suicide note.
Well, what would it say?
I'm gonna shoot myself. My peanut farm got sick. My peanut farm withered.
My peanut farm?
My peanut farm.
Does he have a peanut farm?
Yeah, that's what he's famous for. He's a peanut farmer president.
Oh.
My peanut farm withered away. My peanuts went sour.
That's fucking mean.
I don't want to live no more. My peanuts went sour.
You shouldn't say that.
Say your peanuts went sour.
My peanuts went sour. I don't want to live no more. My peanuts went sour. Jimmy Carter, why do you want to die? I want to freaking die because my peanuts went freaking sour.
Why would he say that even?
Oh, I'm pissed off.
The peanuts go sour?
What's wrong, Jimmy? Oh, freaking pissed. My peanuts went sour.
I think Zach's just making this up.
No, that's what he really said in an interview. I'm freaking pissed.
My peanuts went sour.
What's wrong? Don't punch shit, dude. I'm freaking pissed. My peanuts went sour. Tomar, have we told the tale of the Best Buy experience we had? Where we lied to that man, that manipulator?
I don't know if we did. So yeah, there was this one time that Zach and I, we went into a Best Buy. We happened to be just grabbing something nearby, and Best Buy was next door. And I was like, you want to just jump in there and just take a look for the hell of it? I haven't been in Best Buy in a while. So we go in and we're in the camera section. Oh, I'm getting straggled.
Oh, fuck you, rat.
Yeah.
So we're in the camera section. And all I'm thinking to myself is man, with cell phones and stuff, who really needs these kind of non-professional level point and shoots anymore? And we were looking at this one in particular that had this gigantic fixed lens on it. And I'm just who the hell would ever need this? Mm-hmm. And then as I'm saying that, this salesman walks over. And he's like, can I help you guys with anything? And I'm about to just go no, I'm good. When Zach just cuts me off and he's like, oh yeah, we're about to go on our honeymoon in Bangkok, and we just want to know, does this camera take good pictures of the moon? And the guy's like, yeah, definitely does. And Zach just keeps dropping more and more bullshit to the point where it's he's like, now I remember I read online there's is this that camera that has the 24 karat gold chip inside? And he's like, yeah, this is the one. What?
He would have, like, I had the sense that this guy just would have lied to any idiot that was buying something. And he went, yeah, no, that's the one. I said, a 24 karat chip, that means nothing for a kid. Why the fuck would that matter?
Yeah.
He was like, yeah, that's the one. And I was like, all right, I was like, that sounds good. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my debit card in the car.
Get my debit card out of the car. Yeah.
We just fucking left. I was just like, because I just got the vibe. I was like, this is a guy, because I was like, I could tell that this was a guy that would lie to a stupid consumer.
A guy lied to me in there one time. I was buying something, and he said I had to sign up for something and give him my phone number, and I said, no, I don't want to do that. He said, but you have to. I said, no, I don't. What? What are you talking about? No, I don't. And he just went, never mind. I'm like, what?
Yeah, he just was trying to hit some quota, and he was going around lying to customers.
No, but that's illegal. You can't do that.
Yeah, it is. That's why he backed off. You definitely caught him in a lie.
Fucking asshole.
But I was just like, isn't that fucked up that he would have, if I was serious, he would have sold somebody a camera that they believed that could shoot pictures of the moon. And by the way, this was like a $5,000 camera, which is why I even did the lie to begin with.
It was, I don't know if it was $5,000, but yeah, it was at least a few $1,000s.
It was very expensive. It was not, oh fuck, did somebody just die? Did whatever just died?
No, we're good.
Someone got grabbed by the
who was that?
I think that was me, and I think Zach saved me.
Yeah. Wait, how'd you guys get up on top of it?
I think that if this guy thinks you're stupid enough to like request a camera with a gold chip in it, then he's probably fine with like that's exactly the kind of person that you would lie to be fair.
Yeah. You deserve it.
Yeah, I kind of did deserve it.
Oh man.
Well, because by the way, I actually did buy 2 of them because he did lie pretty well to me, so I thought that was pretty.
Yeah, we actually did go back and we bought like another like
12 more emptied out in savings.
We bought like a dozen of them. Yeah.
You know who I haven't talked about in a while is weird. Like we used to always bring up Chris Boers and his shenanigans, but he totally went off the face of the earth.
Yeah, ever since Minecraft Puppet Steve, I haven't really talked about him.
Wait, what? Oh, you didn't hear what happened?
No. What?
In one of his rampant psychotic episodes, he ended up torching his Minecraft Steve puppet.
Oh, he did it.
Yeah. Well, he was still having it on his hand.
You freaking lied to me about something this week, so I'm not believing you.
What did I lie about?
I'm trying to remember. It was fucking stupid. You said Doug Walker got a divorce, and I looked it up, and it didn't fucking happen. Fucking idiot. You lied to me.
You can look it up online.
I did look it up online.
Look up.
He's happily married for fucking 50 years.
Stop the critic.
He's been married to the same woman. He's faithful.
He's been superimposed.
Now you're trapped between 2 ferns for the rest of your life.
Oh, shit. This is the life you live.
God damn it.
Corey, you're a liar.
I'm not a liar.
You are. You're a filthy goddamn liar.
Liar, liar, plans for hire. Had a wife, couldn't deny her.
Perfectly. How did you do that on the fly?
I don't know.
Is there a tiny version of you flexing in the background?
Oh, that's Herculad. That's his like sidekick.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, like he just cheers you on during the game.
Okay, that's good.
Is it really called Herculad?
Yeah. He's in the movie.
Herculad is. I've seen the movie before. He's not. There's no.
He is in the movie.
Herculad.
How do you not remember that?
This is sounding really familiar.
It's when he's like signing all the pictures, and the guy's like, "I'm Herculad. I'm your biggest fan." He's like, "You can be my sidekick."
Oh, I thought you meant there was literally a smaller version of Hercules called Herculad.
No, that is it. That's what I'm talking about.
It's not a clone. No, it's like just a guy dressed as Hercules.
No, it's a clone. It's a clone.
It is not a fucking clone of Hercules in the movie.
What are you talking about?
There's Las Vegas and McDonald's stores, but there's not a fucking cloning machine.
We got a mosquito that bit you, and we cloned you. Welcome to Hercules Park, and there are all little Herculeses.
We used to watch this movie all the time. How do you not remember that?
That would be. I'd get sick if I saw that. That'd be like a good plot for a sequel. Like there's a. That is not.
You collected Herculad, you monster!
Yeah, see.
No, that's the action figure. I think it's. I was almost with you. Because there is a scene where a guy's like dressed as Hercules saying, "I love you, Hercules."
No, there's not. I made that up.
No, there is a guy. There are kids dressed as Hercules in that movie.
Chris, you've just gaslit Zach.
I was up to a point. I was even willing to believe the name of Hercules. You were Spotty Cats, were you? Was you Spotty Cats? That's what this is. Dude, that's what I kept asking. I had a feeling Andy's fought the zombies underwater. I bet. Dave. And I also bet you spun that big horrible thing making the demon noise.
Yes. Yes. Wait, I'm gonna show you how much fucking cats I spawned.
Where did they all go?
Look, I had the cat egg was in my hand. I was going behind walls where you couldn't
cat
see.
Egg?
You're just hiding cats everywhere.
And I got the bad egg from that guy. And every time you're looking already.
Oh, that's funny.
I was going behind you every time.
You completely invisible right there. I can't even see you.
Yeah.
Were you also knocking me up ledges and shit?
No, I didn't do that. Tomer actually did do that. That was Tomer.
A couple times I think that happened a couple of times.
What are you talking about? I never knocked Zach off an edge. I thought you did that, Chris.
No, I didn't. No, you can see it in the video here in a second. He starts swiping away at the bats because he gets really mad at them.
You did detonate the bomb, by the way, didn't you?
Oh.
No, I didn't. I swear to God, I did not.
There's like 15 bats literally flying around. Look at that. There's literally 1, 2, 3, 5.
I swear, I'm just swinging at the bats.
Yeah, look, watch. He's swinging at the bats.
I think this is where I fell into some water. I think I fell into water right here. Oh!
Wait, was that me?
That was you, Chris.
Wait, was it?
Well, I actually don't know. Go back.
It looked like you hit him with the egg.
No. You right click to spawn bats. I was. Look at you here. Look.
Hold on.
Oh!
I actually can't tell.
What? Yeah, I don't know. You guys both do a thing right there.
Yeah, that's weird.
You guys both swung your little things.
But yeah, every time you guys heard that shrieking thing, it was me doing
You were spawning something?
I was spawning this big ghost into a wall so it would die and scream.
Not kidding. There it is again. What is going on, man?
What if it's possible for a door opening to trigger TNT? Oh, there's you with Zach. Destroying the entire building underneath it.
Oh, you took a piece out of that?
Yeah.
But
how did you undo it? How did you undo it?
You just type it undo.
Just do undo like it says right there. You can't undo a TNT explosion.
Yeah, you can't undo that. Yeah, I came up and I saw what Zach was doing here.
Oh, see, I wasn't even doing anything at that point.
You had the TNT in your hand. I saw it. I saw you start.
Oh, yeah.
You just immediately put it back, and Zach is just like, oh, yeah, well, that's normal. For you to argue it's anyone, it's not at least partially your fault, Zach.
No, definitely not. Because I didn't even have the flint in my hands. There was a 0% chance I would have detonated that.
Look, I was typing in brush, fire. I was going to, like, scare you at one point.
Brush, it was you, Chris. It was Chris. Look.
It wasn't. I swear.
I think you might be right. I think opening the door triggered it, or maybe. No,
Look, I came in.
No, you just did that. Chris.
Wait, was it me closing the door?
Look! It's that button right when I think you hit it.
I hit the door coming in.
Oh, there's a button. It's because you walked over the button.
Is it?
It was Chris by accident. Yeah, look, it's the button.
The button sets it off.
A button, like because it's a redstone triggerable thing. A button.
Oh, it was. Look, the second you walked over the button, it blew up.
Oh my God! Look how fast it happened too.
Evidence that was not me.
All right, I feel like I'm off the hook now.
Yeah. Dude, this is the best part.
Tomer was holding the flint.
Wait, how am I holding?
Tomer, you were holding the flint.
You were. That was a bad look, Tomer.
It was the most incriminating thing ever. It really wasn't me. And now this proof.
It's on video.
My good name won't be sullied because of this Minecraft Let's Play. Then there's gotta be evidence that it's not me.
This is the best part.
There's me claiming that what just happened was going to happen.
Look, watch this part. Listen.
Oh, is this you taking bites out of this?
Oh God! Yeah, this is definitely Chris.
Oh, this was you.
His like
what happened?
Flame brush. What the hell?
That was like napalm. Oh my! That made sense to me. I've actually the game does look like that when you put a bunch of TNT down.
Yeah.
Only like 300 or 400 pieces.
That was the missing link.
That one piece that was just waiting.
Oh my god.
How does that make you feel, Zach? I lied to you for like 4 or 5 minutes straight.
That's a strange thing. I don't know what to say about that. That's downright bizarre.
Downright bizarre. I do feel bad that we blew it up, but at that point, at this point, I didn't think it mattered anymore because this little penthouse was gone.
You know what? Lyle won some, I won some, Tomar won some, Chris won some. But you know who won the most?
You guys, you all out there.
The fans. And we just want to say thank you. You know, Lyle, like we said before, he's dealing with boils, and so well, Lyle's been dealing with boils. Tomar's got his brain injury since the railroad thing happened to him. And I'm totally fine, so don't worry about that. But yeah, there's a lot of people out there that are suffering, and so on and so forth. And every dollar and penny you got, every time you guys watch everything, that counts. So.
But unrelated, Zach's train company is facing a class action lawsuit for railway accidents.
You're not allowed to bring that up. You're not. You told me before the interview you weren't going to bring that up, and now you're bringing it up.
That iron Hadel train spike didn't really hold too good.
Pierced Tomar's brow.
What are you doing, Dave?
Oh.
Oh, bummer. Chris, looks like you're no more. That was the end of Oneyplays.